play when you feeling down on your isn't right. Play this shit right here, resuscitate for real. Don't mistake it for fashion. The turf that birthed my reputation for mashing was the track with active, attractive hoes. Professional goers that attract the dough. Like magnets to metal, never settle. We scorching them fag bitches pedal for them portions. My whores win it all. Not the ones on the sideline wishing but didn't ball in the guidelines. My bitches did it all. Down 7 below in the snow for dope. Over 120 in the sun for fun. They mash for hours, hooker baths, not showers. Bright and early, down and dirty for the cash and power. They gotta get the cash, the towers, and reach it all to a pimp. In my position, I'm all but exempt. These bras not wimps, I'm like them renegade bitches. BFFs with tricks but never getting paid riches. Grenade bitches, they dynamite, blowing up on the pimpin' and missing when the time is right. But when they life gets strife, they see pimpin' shining bright, but they action is life without. Bitch, one strike you out. Can't stop, won't stop. Poppin' pimpin', nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Smashing on these bitches, nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Poppin' pimpin', nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Smashing on these bitches, nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Poppin' pimpin', nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Smashing on these bitches, nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Poppin' pimpin', nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Smashing on these bitches, nigga. See, that's the difference, nigga. The pimpin' mashing for these riches, nigga. Nothing like you master magician, niggas. Smoking mirrors with your game, hella extras to reflect the opposite appearance of a lame. Bitches coming from y'all, I can't rock with those. Tender-footed and rooted in them doctor shows. Soft shoe rituals, minute residuals. Papers on life support, your loots and critical. Something I learned about when running my earn route and working with turnouts is murdering burnouts. Cause knocking one of you niggas for a scarred bitch, that's knocking one of you niggas for some garbage. I'm heartless regardless, empty with sympathy, but banked up to the max with pimpathy. No remedy for me, I'm like this. My life is vice grip, synced in permanent ink. You can't rewrite this. My blood type is P positive, beautifully deposited with a lot of it. I'm popping this shit, and when I pop it so hard I make a trapping ass bad bitch wanna hoe hard. Can't stop, won't stop. Poppin' pimpin', nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Smashing on these bitches, nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Poppin' pimpin', nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Smashing on these bitches, nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Poppin' pimpin', nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Smashing on these bitches, nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Poppin' pimpin', nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Smashing on these bitches, nigga. Come on, pimpin', man, pop that shit. Show these sucker niggas they can't stop that shit. Let these hookers know if they wanna cop that shit. Treat the bag like it's hot, bitch, and drop that shit. And to you hoes, if you ever took a loss, bitch, show these bitches how to bounce back like a boss, bitch. Let them know that the best way to floss, bitch, is reach that paper to some pimpin' hoe and toss it. Can't stop, won't stop. Poppin' pimpin', nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Smashing on these bitches, nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Poppin' pimpin', nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Smashing on these bitches, nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Poppin' pimpin', nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Smashing on these bitches, nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Poppin' pimpin', nigga, can't stop, won't stop. Smashing on these bitches, nigga. All right, we back at it, man. Y'all already know what to do. Wipe your feet off at the door when you step into a pimp's domain. Hit that like button. And y'all know my first order of business. I got to hydrate my game. Man, when I say I've been like the last hours since the last live, I've been trying to, you know, figure out alternatives and shit. But I still, it's like a lot of figuring out to do. So we still on this Ecamm Live, man. Hopefully it don't give us no issues tonight. But whatever the case, we gonna chop this game, pop this game, and celebrate the life of Sinful the P, Philip Brandon Gilmore. You dig? Yeah, man. Yes, indeedy. Cheers to the game, and long live the incomparable Sinful the P. Happy birthday. Happy heavenly birthday. Now we're going to try something. We're gonna try something we was trying to do earlier. Now I did a few things that hopefully the things that I was able to do will make, things run more smoothly. So we're gonna try it, man. We're gonna see what it do.
When I first ever mentioned your name, P, I wasn't talking shit about you, but hold on, I'm gonna cut you up first. I'm gonna cut you up.
Go ahead, do what you.
He put me in a line when they talking about you, and I said, what is it, baby mama?
Don't, hey, no, don't try to explain yourself.
I ain't gotta,
Go ahead and call yourself. Try to be up, white boy.
Okay, so
don't try to be cool with me. I don't want to be cool with you, white boy. Don't try to be cool with me. You trying to make friends and shit like that. Trying to explain yourself. Nigga, stop.
Straight bullshit. Straight bullshit, boy. You see how shit be coming against this game, man. But it's all good, though. This is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do right now. This is what we're going to do right now. Since this punk ass Ecamm Live just want to keep giving the pimp problems and shit, man. This is what we gonna do. All right, y'all see the pinned comment, man. At this time, we're going to allow people to join the live, pay their respects, share memories, talk about, how Sinful to P might have impacted their lives, things of that nature, man. We celebrating bro tonight, man. So if you want to get up here on the live and join in and celebrate bro, you're more than welcome to. You see the link right there. You hit that link, and it's going to bring you to the live. And you can share your thoughts with the rest of the family, you dig? Give y'all a second to join. Ray Tool says, I think someone said it last live. It may be microphone picking up the audio from the video. Nah, because this time I didn't do it, but I already know it's gonna be the same problem because last time I did all that, I muted the microphone. I switched the audio source on my end from the speakers to some headphones, which that was supposed to fix the problem. I did some other little shit that was supposed to fix the problem. None of that shit worked, man. It's this bullshit ass app that I'm streaming from, man. It's Ecamm Live. They charge a motherfucker $40 for this bullshit, Like you gotta, yeah. I don't even want to talk about it because it's gonna piss a pimp off. You know what I mean? But basically, this expensive ass app is bullshit. And I was trying to go back and use OBS. And OBS in this case don't stand for only bitch syndrome. But I was trying to use OBS to do live stream because before I started using this Ecamm Live shit, I was using OBS already. But see, I forgot why I liked OBS. I forgot why I liked Ecamm Live so much more than OBS. because OBS ain't really user friendly. It's complicated just to do the simplest shit. You got to do 20 steps and all this. It's just a bunch of bullshit. I don't really like OBS. You know, and here we go with this shit again, man. But yeah, if the live ends up freezing up on you or the audio goes mute or anything like that, just tap out and tap right back in. It should be cool for you. But Elevation Movement, good looking with the $5 holla. What's up with it, man? Who we got on the line?
Oh shit, I'm on it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
on.
I can hear you. I can't see you, but I can hear you though.
For sure. I ain't know this joint was gonna work. I ain't even got the shirt on. P. I ain't gonna disrespect the game like that, man. I just want to pay my respects to the legendary Simple, man.
For
And
sure.
just man, bro, voices was just, you know what I'm saying. He used to really lay down the game like no other, for real, man. He definitely missed, and just helped me stay on top of my feet. Always reminded me, did you get some game today? Just as a friendly reminder when you feel like you slipping or some shit just ain't clicking, shit ain't going right. You got to sit back and reflect on your shit and just be like, damn, did I get some game today? You know what I'm saying? Then
Yes,
that
indeed.
just encourage you to tighten up, and you know what I'm saying? Like, man, we could chop it for hours about the impact that bro had, but man, for those that don't know or ain't really familiar, man, tap in and get you some game. You know what I'm saying? And appreciate what you doing, Freeze. Much respect to you. You know what I'm saying?
For
Like,
sure. Much appreciated.
man, can't stop, won't stop. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, indeed.
That's all. But appreciate you and happy birthday, Sinful. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and let you do your thing.
All right, man. I appreciate you for getting up here and sharing your thoughts, man. Good looking out.
No, for sure, P. Until we meet,
All right, for
do it
sure.
safe. All right.
Likewise. Yeah. Did you get some game today? Did you get some game today? Yeah, that was something that bro was known for. A question that he was known for posing to people. You dig? Did you get some game today? Make sure you get you some game every day. Some new information every day. Yes, indeed. Yeah, motherfucking you know what? Let me try one thing though. Let me see something, man. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, man, I was just thinking about what birthday of bros was that? This was I think bro was turning 31 at the time. Yeah, I think bro was turning 31. This was 2015. It was bro's 31st birthday, man. We had went out with Clyde. It was me, Sinful, and Clyde. We bro had got the Bentley limousine. We went out on the town, moving around that Scottsdale and that Phoenix. That's back when Pink Rhino was popping. There used to be a strip club in Phoenix called the Pink Rhino. They ended up getting shut down because they was just, on some nigga shit, man. They kept getting caught serving alcohol after hours. They just kept getting caught. They would try to do some slick shit, but they'll slide Vice up in there and send the Vice up in there to buy some alcohol from them after hours. So the Pink Rhino had lost their license like twice First time they just got caught, you know, dead bang serving some alcohol after 2 o'clock because in Phoenix or just Arizona period, you can't serve alcohol after 2 a.m. So they got caught doing that. They was like had like a little probation period or something like that. Then they was able to get their liquor license back, but they got caught serving alcohol in water bottles. You know what I mean? Like they'll have some Ciroc or some Grey Goose or something like that, or any kind of clear liquor. They'll serve it to you. They'll sell it to you in a motherfucking water bottle. And they got caught doing that shit, and then they got shut down for good. They've been shut down forever now. But yeah, that night on Sinful's birthday, we had pulled up over there in a limo. We all was clean as a motherfucker, and we had a good time that night. But yeah, that good old Pink Rhino was the spot. And speaking of Clyde, you know what I mean? So I'm going to show y'all something one time. So, you know, Clyde had caught a case fucking around and talking to a decoy on Facebook, man. Hold on. Come on, man. What is you doing? Yeah, he caught a case talking to a decoy on Facebook, and he sat in the county in Phoenix in Maricopa County Jail. He sat there for, you know, shit, probably about a year, or maybe a little bit over a year, probably closer to a year and a half. Man, he sat in that county jail, and the little broad that he had left him for dead. Gave his car to another pimp while he was locked up, you know, and Sinful would see me talking to Clyde on the phone all the time while he was in jail. Now, Sinful and Clyde had met each other a few times prior to this, but they didn't really know each other very well. Like, I knew Clyde, but Sinful didn't really know him that well. They had just met a few times, but they wasn't like partners like that. Then, you know, by Sinful being with me a lot of times when Clyde would call me, you know, they'll chop it up as Sinful is known to do. He'll give words of encouragement to Clyde and shit like that. So, you know, he felt where Clyde was coming from being in the county jail. His bail was, I think it was either 50 or 100,000, something like that. But whatever the case, Sinful ended up dropping 5 bands and bailing Clyde out of jail. And when he bailed Clyde out, he didn't want no money. He didn't want to be paid back or none of that shit. He just was like, you know, go pimp. You know what I mean? Thinking that Clyde was going to go pimp. But what did Clyde do? You know, he went back to the chick that left him for dead while he was in jail. You know, he ended up doing all together probably like a year and a half or something like that throughout that whole time. The little bitch that, you know, wasn't answering no phone calls. He couldn't get a hold of her. She wasn't putting no money on his books, answering, you know, doing nothing, sending no letters, pictures, none of that. He went and got right in her face and took her back as soon as he got out. But when Sinful bailed him out, Sinful took him shopping. Took him to the Scottsdale Fashion Square, bought him some outfits, you know, put a few dollars in his pocket and everything like that. And then, you know, but this is a video from when Sinful had bailed Clyde out. This is like,
Yeah, man.
You get your ass to work. She said, well, so why didn't you do it? You better dance around this. You know she will. And on and on. Yeah, I guess it just ain't meant to be, man. It's this boo-boo ass software that I got, man. And I'm gonna have to figure something out because I don't want to keep paying for this shit and I can't use it the way I want to use it, man. So I'm gonna have to find a different software or something because this shit is ridiculous. Every time I try to play a video, it ends the live stream and restarts it and all that stupid ass shit. You know, Pimp can't do what he want to do, but it's gonna be all right though. We gonna figure this shit out. But in the meantime, you know, don't be bashful, don't be shy. You know, if y'all want to jump up here and you know, share your thoughts about Sinful to P, man, go ahead and hit that link in the pinned comment, and it'll allow you to join the live. You dig? Yeah, man. Fucking trash ass motherfucking app. Right. What's up with it, man?
What's good with you, man? I don't know if you knew, but that video was chopping up like a sinful roast session. But
Yeah,
I
no,
what?
I know it was. I was trying to work it out, but it was on some bullshit. As bro would say, it wasn't right with God. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, man. I wanted to get on this motherfucker and say, choosing fees, choosing fees. Man, happy birthday to the long legend, Simple to P, man. Just
For
chopping up
sure.
so much game and just giving it to you, the mouthpiece masterpiece, man. And just want to give a shout out to you, bro, for continuing to, just lift his name up. You know what I mean? Most
For
people
sure.
forget about you, but you continue to hold it down, man. And just want to salute you, man, for everything that you're doing as well. Coming up out that St. Louis, Missouri, brother. So
Okay,
for
for
sure,
sure.
that's why I wanted to. Yes, sir.
Yes,
The show
sir.
me
Dig
state,
that.
baby. You know. So,
For
yes,
sure.
sir. So, yes, indeed.
Man, Taylor Made, I appreciate you for jumping up here and sharing your thoughts, man, and blessing us with that choosing fees one time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, man.
All right, man, for sure. What's up with it? Oh shit. I hope you ain't get cold feet, man. What's happening? You know, you was on there, man, and shit. Did you get shy? Did you get timid? It's okay, man. Oh, here we go. He back at it. Here we go, man. What's up with it?
Oh man, just some more of it. You know what I mean? What's going on with you? What's going on with you, brother? How you feeling?
Oh man, beautiful, man. Fantastic.
Uh, for sure, man. Yeah, man. Likewise, man. Feeling amazing, man. You know what I
Dig
mean?
that.
Awesome. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know what I mean? Blessings to the game. You know, I had tapped in with Sin a while ago. I actually was introduced to him through Andre Taylor's teaching. You know what I mean? And I was just recommended, to speak to, to check out Sinful. But at the time, I ain't know me and him was damn near like the same age. He just looked so, you know what I'm saying, kind of young for his age, right?
Right.
So I was like, man, I ain't finna tap into this dude, man. He look like he probably 22. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, what he know? But you know, it all worked out. You know what I'm saying? Every time I tapped into him, he had some good game, man. Even going back into, I can remember as far back as man, like roastings on the blade. You know what I'm saying? Like that time period. Like if you remember how far back that was. You know what I'm
For
saying?
sure.
Um, you know, with the Egyptian guy or whatever, you know what I'm saying, that y'all was roasting, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I just want to say, you know what I'm saying, I want to express a lot of gratitude to the game that you all have spread, you know, the uncommon information that y'all just be giving, y'all really pillars in the game. Yeah, man, I know y'all sucker proof, you know what I'm saying? And man, Sinful's teachings still live on. You know what I'm
For sure.
saying? So, he had that Tupac work ethic. You know what I'm saying? The way he was dropping the videos, so he's gone in the physical, but his spirit is still here. You know what I'm saying? I want to, just give you acknowledgement for keeping his name alive. You know what I'm
For
saying?
sure.
And and to the brother Andre Taylor for the work that he's doing. Yeah, I mean, uplifting our people, etc. But yeah, I mean, that's all I want to get on here, man, and just, you know what I'm saying, just reminisce and let you know, like, ever since then, like, I've been tapped in, like,
For sure. Yeah,
like,
you've
I
been
know
around for
folks
a
was
while
tapped
if you remember
in
them
when,
roastings.
for facts, you know what I'm saying? So, and it was just game then, just seeing y'all congregate, you know what I'm saying? And the game that I done picked up, I'm a pharmaceutical consultant, by
Oh, okay.
trade. So I'm in corporate America. I work for big pharma, um, you name it. I work for them: Baxter, Johnson and Johnson, Pfizer, Merck. Yeah, I mean, I've had leadership positions. I done traveled the world with this, but
For sure.
I've always kept this game with me, though. You know
Dig
what I'm
that.
saying? Even when I go to church, you know what I'm saying, I still can, like, see the sheep's and wolves clothing even in that environment. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I appreciate, what I'm saying, the stories, because it's always a lesson in the stories. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, just peace and gratitude to everybody in the chat. You know what I mean? And I'm out that Chicago, I'm out that South Side. You
For
know what I'm
sure.
talking about? But I'm in that Milwaukee right now, working.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about? And shit, I'm in a hotel room that the company is paying for, man. You know what I'm talking about? So
Dig that. Charging it to the
I'm keeping my
corporation one time.
you know what I'm talking about, keeping my foot on their neck.
Uh-huh.
And you know what I'm saying? Peace to everybody in the chat. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, just stay safe out there, man. I know you're gonna do that, but you know what I'm saying, you're international with it right now. Shit, just stay safe out there, pimp. And you know what I'm saying, do your thing. Um, but yeah, man, I appreciate you, posting these videos and giving us some legendary stories, man. I still ain't, you know what I'm saying, I can't say I heard these stories before. You know what I'm saying? Very insightful, and it's always a lesson in everything that you're saying. You know what I'm
For sure.
saying? But I don't know if you have told this story, but there's someone named T. Uh, um, he's a legend in the game. I can't. I'm blanking right now.
You
But
talking about T Mac?
facts.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I don't know if you got some, you know what I mean, something you could shed some light on, if y'all had any interactions or encounters, you know what I'm saying, with that brother. I'm sure I'm not the only person who wants to hear it, or, you know what I mean, and just, you know what I'm saying, bless us with that, man, because I believe Simple had mentioned T Mac, and he might even said we should ask Dre to add to, tell us about T Mac one day. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Because when Dre talking about the game, you see a totally different personality and fire come up out of
Right.
Dre. You
Right.
understand me? As he's reminiscing and retrospecting on that, phase of his life.
For
Um,
sure.
but that's all I got, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, hey, stay blessed, man. Stay safe, bro. I appreciate you, man.
Man, Jay, I appreciate you getting up here and sharing your thoughts, man. Good looking out.
For sure, man. Peace.
All right.
Well.
Peace. Yep. Yeah, man. And speaking of T Mac, you in his hometown. T Mac is out there in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, man. And Yeah, T man, he was I remember him telling me how he even got the name T Mac. You know, of course, his uh his government name is Thurman, so that's where the T come from. And initially, like I said, he out there in Milwaukee, so he get his feet in the game in Milwaukee. I think T Mac said he come into the game like late '60s because T Mac is a '51 baby. So I want to say like '69 or something like that. He was like 17 or 18 when he come into the game. So he make his way in the early '70s. T Mac make his way to that San Francisco, man, because back then San Francisco was kind of like a mecca for the game. Like one of the places in the game that a lot of people in the game flocked to, right? So T Mac had went to that San Francisco, man. He said in Frisco, that's where they put the Mac on his name. So that's where he became T Mac, was in San Francisco. And yeah, you know, back during them days, man, that's during the time when the Zodiac Killer was running around doing his thing, man. And unfortunately, T Mac had a lady that was a victim of the Zodiac Killer. Philmo Slim had a lady that was a victim of the Zodiac Killer as well. And if you remember American Pimp, you know, the police came and got Philmo Slim and took him to go see the girl, kind of like as a punishment to show him what the Zodiac Killer had did to her. You know what I mean? And yeah, T Mac had a young lady that met that same fate, unfortunately. But yeah, T Mac, you know, like I said before, man, T Mac was like the uncle that we never had, man. You know, now me, I grew up with 10 uncles, but wasn't none of my uncles no pimping, you know, players, you know, hustlers and shit like that. But you know, T Mac was like the pimp uncle that I never had. Then Sinful, you know, he had one, you know, half an uncle that he didn't really, that's a whole nother conversation. But Sinful didn't really get along with he didn't really have a relationship with his uncle like that. So T Mac was like the uncle that we never had. You dig? And I remember T Mac had lit a fire up under Sinful's ass because, you know, Sinful, you know, he all even before he really had the game like that, before either one of us had the game like that, Sinful always had personality and charisma and all that type of shit. Plus, you know, he could sing and everything like that. So he stayed getting bitches out of pocket. And so T Mac would hear him talking about getting bitches out of pocket, but he ain't breaking on them. And you know, T Mac would be like, break a bitch. You know what I mean? You getting all these bitches out of pocket. You ain't breaking on them, break a bitch. That's how T Mac used to talk. And ever since then, every bitch that Sinful got out of pocket, he was for sure breaking on their ass. But yeah. What's up with it, man?
Man, top of it, man. What's going on with you, man?
Oh man, you know shit. Conducting this game as we do.
Yeah, man. Rightfully so.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. I just wanna take out just I wanted to take the time, man, to just acknowledge Philip, man. Man, it's a lot, man. Like during the time he's been gone, man, it's even just in the world, it's been so much that has transpired, man. I would love to hear his thoughts, things that was going on, specifically the Diddy case. This whole little feminist movement. I definitely would love him to speak on this recent situation, this Meg and Clay, what is it, Clay Thompson situation, man.
Right.
Just little nuances of things, man, that I know that just really would delight him. Uh, it's a lot, man, when you think about it, because man, he had so much to do. It was so much that a lot of us wish that he could have done. I wish that he would have had the opportunity. to at least, to pen a memoir, put some kind of book together,
Right.
even if he did some type of videography type of interview, which that, somebody would have had an opportunity to do in the format of art of dialogue or soft white underbelly, would have really just got the story from that aspect and that angle, just focusing in on him,
Right.
and not just from the Sinful to P aspect, but from the Phillips standpoint, man. Man, it was a lot, man. You know,
Yeah.
I'm a lot of the times, man. I'm never not lost for words, right? But in this situation, man, it's even though his legacy is cemented, right?
Right.
But uh, it's fucked up, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I mean, that's one thing I can describe. The way I feel, it's still a lot of hurt. Uh, I mean, it really is. Like
Yeah.
sincerely, it's still a lot of hurt, man. I mean, one thing I can admire and I do love is that you've really personally you've spreaded your wings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you look better. Um, you know what I'm saying? Your physical format is impeccable. You've
Appreciate it.
had an opportunity, to preside over different places. Didn't things that you didn't do while he was here.
Right. Right.
Because I mean, he loved you, man. Like he really he loved you, man, and he always cheered for you. Like
Right.
and
Right.
I think it's crazy. It's ironic to say he would always say, "Oh yeah, man, I would never think about no nigga more than I think about Self for the Peak," But I think that's I don't think that that's true, man. I genuinely think that he wanted more for you. He wanted better for you than he wanted for himself, man.
For
Uh,
sure.
he always admired you, and he didn't have any shame. What I'm saying, with giving you your acknowledgement, giving you your flowers. He would always push, your material or whatever you had going on, man. I mean, he just glorified and honored you as a person, as a brother, as a friend, man. So, um, man, I've lost a lot of people in my life, so I can just imagine, when all of this goes off, like when everybody goes back to their respectable doings,
Yeah.
job or personal situation. When you sit by yourself and think about it, man, it's a lot because it's a lot. I know that you and him have done that none of us would never know about. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. Right.
So it's in those moments, man, where where that real hurt comes in at, man. So I think about I mean we talk often, but
For
I
sure.
mean a lot of times I think about you, man, because I know how that shit feel, bro. When you
Yeah.
especially when you get a one-on-one, it ain't no replication for that. Like it's over with. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? This uh in this life, man, we're blessed. You're blessed to find people, that you can share your most intimate, moments and your most interpersonal secrets with, right?
Yeah.
But to have somebody like that still will acknowledge you after you gone, like the previous brother just said, the one that was on here, I believe he was from St. Louis. Man, when people leave, man, we tend to forget so quick. The world
Yeah.
goes on, the school buses still roll, people still do what they do on a daily basis. So even in the service that you put together in Vegas, man, I still think about that.
Right.
Um, it's ironic all of this is coming up because I'm in my new place now. So a lot of
Okay.
the things, a lot of items that I have this week. Matter of fact, I got to go and get them frame wise, and I definitely I have like 3 or 4 obituaries. Remember, we was in Vegas at the mall, and I got them from your car. Still got them
Yeah.
in a
Yeah. For
folder.
sure.
Matter of fact, I keep him, I keep my mother, and I keep my brother, and recently my aunt. I keep
Yeah.
all of those obituaries in my safe, man. You know what I'm saying?
For
So,
sure.
uh, yeah, man, it's just I don't want to be long winded, but man, it's a lot, man. It's. man, he had so much more to give, man. And I would have loved to see him in that final form of getting back to God. You know, I know
Yeah.
everybody's here for the game, and we laugh and admire that man, but man, I that's what I would want to. That's what I really would have wanted to see him in, getting back to God, and man, seeing where God could really utilize him and take him. Because I know that the intelligence that he had, man, the wit that he had, man, it was so many people, and you can see it now, you know what I'm saying? But it was just so many people, man, that was envious and that was jealous of him, man, of just the reach that he had. That
Yeah.
man could come on YouTube, put the fucking letter P or put a dot in there, and it'll be 15, it'll be 12 to 1,500 people in there just
Right.
like that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, and I think the only person that we can see that even, you know, that's notable in our time that we saw that could do that, uh, that had a, you know, had a real viable name was Kevin Samuel. You know what I mean? I
Right.
think they were completely polar opposites of one another, man, but it was still on manhood, it was still on womanhood, it was still on bettering yourself, making sure that you get to be in a continuity of becoming the best version of yourself, man or woman, you know.
Right. Right.
So I just wish bro could have just flourished, man, and just, you know, became that butterfly. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
he left here in the last stage of the cocoon, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we didn't really get to see the, and I hate to use this word because it's so overused, but the manifestation of what he really could have been. You know what I'm saying? So that's one thing that sombers me a lot of the time, you know. And it's hard, man, to even go back and watch certain videos. Like I just certain videos I can't go back and watch. You know, more
Right.
of the comic stuff, comedical stuff, but um a lot of the other videos, like you got to encourage yourself. Like I
Yeah.
can't, man, I can't watch the whole video, man. I can't do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm not and I know it's probably I don't know how many people is watching, but man, I break down the crowd when I listen to that shit. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I've never been able to finish that video. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Me and Gift talk about that all the time, man. So I just, you know, it's a hurtful thing, man. But like I said, man, I'm proud of you. You look phenomenal, nigga. You look like one of
Appreciate
them niggas from American Gladiators. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm
it.
glad, you know, man, that you are blessed to see a different part of the world, man. You know what I'm
For
saying?
sure.
That we grew up in, because a lot of people, you know, don't get the opportunity and aren't, you know, financially blessed to be able to go and see God's creations from a different viewpoint, man. So I'm proud of you, man, just for, you know, continuing to do what you're doing, being an example of a man, you know, far as in intelligence and as an appearance. Even though, you know, this situation is really hard, you still continue to persevere, and we can see that. You know what I'm saying? We can continue to see that light in you, man. So, you know, I just wanted to say, man, I love you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for taking the time out doing this. And hey, man, enjoy yourself over there. We'll chop it up. And blessings to the
For
chat,
sure.
man. I hope y'all have a phenomenal rest of the week. I hope y'all had a great week so far. And y'all be blessed.
Man, Seuss, man, appreciate you as always, man.
Oh yeah, you know that.
For sure. All
All
right.
right, ain't no doubt.
Yeah, in a minute. Brother Bill, what's up with it, man?
What's going on? How you feeling?
Oh, I'm fantastic, man. About yourself?
Man, hey man, we both alive. God is good. Once again, happy birthday to our brother, legendary brother and teacher, man. I'm still sending out videos to people, man. Matter of fact, a few weeks ago, a good brother of mine was like, as I be talking a lot of shit all day, right? And my homeboy was like, he was like, man, where you get your confidence from? And I was like, man, it's been a number of years and a lot of things that transpired. But I said, man, the final nail in the coffin was then I told him about sin. I just showed him his
Yeah.
videos, and he was like, oh, okay. And he just started to understand like how I would talk to him about stuff over the years. So it was like my brother was just ready to receive the wisdom.
For
And as
sure.
they say, man, when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. So and it felt good just to be able to give that information to him, man. Because
Right.
Sin's videos just helped change my life, man. Like you said, the one that like simple as my hero, man. I'm not afraid to say nothing like that because,
For
like I
real.
said, man.
Hey, it's because
Look,
it's a lot of people that he closetly their hero. You know what I mean? But they scared to say it though.
yeah, man.
I ain't scared
They
to
got his
say it either.
picture
I
on the
look in the
wall.
camera. Simple P is my hero. You dig?
Right, right. They got his picture on the wall. They man right now. They probably cursing his name out still. Like, why they talk about that nigga? He been gone for so long. Why ain't they talking about me? How come they want to play with my frog? I'm saying like they still doing that,
We
man.
gonna play with my phone.
But man, like, hey man, but that was man, and I ain't even get to meet him in like person. Like, I'm
Yeah.
like, but every time I think about it, man, I thank God for like just the brief fellowship that we had, man. Like,
Yeah.
he even like spoke to my mom. Like, one of the coolest things was he actually got to like talk to my mom on the phone on the line. Saying like,
Right.
and you did a great job. I still talk to my mom about the service, and we still talk about like his messages. I told her like my mom's birthday was on the 20th, and Sin's birthday was today. So I was like, man, that'd have been so cool for her to know, like, for her to be like, hey, happy birthday, even though he don't celebrate birthday, but it's just stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Like, bro, was such a blessing, such a blessing. Like,
Yeah.
and I really just think for anyone who's familiar with like a video game, right? Sin was like a buffer, like one of them artifacts that you come across, and he just increased all stats. If you had
Yeah.
any, if you had any type of like greatness in you, man, it was gonna come out just
For sure.
naturally, man.
For sure.
And it was cool because like when I tapped into his videos, like really tapped in, like one of my best friends had died. I mean, like one of my best friends that passed in November, a person who was very critical, especially like during my foot amputation and surgery, like one of my best friends, right?
Yeah.
And the, I can honestly say like no friend is replaceable, but like Sin definitely filled in like a much needed like void that
Right.
I had, man. So and I just thank God for it, man. So, and you, as I keep saying, you definitely a hell of a brother to be able to rep
Appreciate it.
for him like you do, man. You always like just make sure his legacy is just out there. You put the information out there, man. You play the lives like he's saying it, and we in the theater just watching them jumps, man. And
Right.
you've done a fantastic job, man. He'd be very proud of you, man. I remember actually telling him I was frustrated about some stuff one day, and I told him on the phone, I said, "Man, I'm gonna get my abs back." And look, the abs is back now, but I ain't
For
playing, right?
sure.
So I thank God for him. He was such an impeccable brother, man. Just a wealth of information, knowledge. Man, I was looking forward to any book, whatever project he had going on. Like he still inspires me to this day. I still listen to stuff and say, man, all right, I could do this with that. I can
For
do that
sure.
with just even at, like it's even as a square. Like I can do this with that and that. Okay, that makes sense. I can see why he said that. I'm still taking notes. I'm still learning. Like I don't have no kids, but if I ever have kids or just look my little nieces and nephews at church, they gonna know who that nigga is. Like, man,
Right. Right.
Uncle Bill, why you so wise? I'm gonna say, man, the reason why I'm so wise, it's a
For
long
sure.
time ago. I got this game, right? But yeah, man, I hope you are well out there in Colombia, man. And again, much love to you, man. You doing your thing, dog.
Appreciate it.
Doing your thing, man. Being just a good example of a man, just a strong, masculine example. When I hear you talk about your uncles, I'm like, yeah, Reese definitely had a good dad.
Yeah.
Definitely had like just good examples, man. And that's what's needed in the world today. We need like, all of us strong brothers to just come on the court, man, because it's a lot of
For
weird
sure.
shit going on in here, man. And they need all the
Boy,
help
you
that
ain't
they can
never
get.
lied.
Man, man, a lot of weird shit going on. I'll be like, huh? But hey, man. Anytime some weird stuff going on, I also say it's just another opportunity to be a man. It's a fantastic
Yeah.
opportunity.
Yes, indeed.
Fantastic opportunity to separate myself. But uh, what else? I want to say, being so shout out to Suits for putting this in remembrance, man. That encourage yourself.
Yeah.
That message was so pivotal, man. I think about that a lot, and I remember telling Saint about that chunk because and this is gonna come around like my mother had a cool way of interpreting the Bible,
Uh huh.
right? So, and I told Sin this, like, my mother told me to put my name in the scripture. So whenever I would say a scripture or a prayer, instead of that person's name, I would put my name in the jump. I would
Right.
personalize it. So
That's
like,
dope.
hey, shout out to my mom, man. So Dad, when he had that encourage yourself video, man, it might be times I might be upset or like, just or disturbed about something. And I think about some of them teachers, man. I think about some of that game. And I just get fired up to go conquer whatever, man. Just
Right.
fired up. The live fellowships, man, just being able to get on. No, I know I'm rapping, but just being able to get on there and talk about, like, my foot amputation. He
Yeah.
always encouraged me to talk about it. Every time we was on it, we would talk on the live fellowship. And I would talk about it all the time to the point, like,
Yeah.
um, to me, the stuff I do would be like normal, but telling him about it and telling you about it, it's like, oh, nah, it's not. It's not a normal
Right.
thing, man.
Right.
So he always reminded me just to recognize the gifts and talents that God gave you specifically and go mash on them jumps.
For
Like,
sure.
don't take nothing lightly. Don't take nothing for granted, man. So I'm always appreciate the wisdom, the fellowship, knowledge. You know, like how they talk about Tony Robbins, man. I think Sin was the most motivational nigga that ever lived. Like, I
For
stand on
sure.
that.
Yes,
Stand on that.
indeed.
Man. I don't even want to just say the black Tony Robbins. Nah, that nigga was Philip Brandon Gilmore. Like, and had he
Right.
had more time, his name would have eclipsed any other great motivational speaker that was out there, man. Because it was just a authenticity with him. You could feel
Yeah.
it, right? He would talk about his mom. I was like, damn, his mom is just like my mom, right?
Right.
Like, wow, he grew up like that too. And like, all his stories were real. They were relatable. They were funny. He wasn't afraid to roast himself. I was like, man, hey, look, any nigga that can roast himself is gonna be hell with you. Man, that nigga not gonna care. So, man, now I appreciate that. Man. So, like,
Right.
man, like, he would go live. It was like, oh man, he went live at the right time. Always
Right.
the right time. I might be chopping up some food, cooking, getting home from the gym. And look, the P signal go up. I say, hey man, look, it's time to go.
See that
It's
peace
time to
signal in
go.
the air, huh?
That P signal was life changing, man. I remember even telling him, I was like, look, man, when you become a preacher, yeah, I knew they was gonna even hate on him if he was to become a preacher, which he would, right?
Oh
I was
yeah.
like, man, any nigga that talk about you, rebuke him on the spot. You start laughing. I was like, hey, you're not playing. You're not playing. So man, definitely love that brother, man. Happy, happy birthday to his memory, man. Much respect to you, man. Much love to you for keeping his legacy going, man. Keeping his form going. So, and I appreciate that. And look, my Dexa, since we,
Okay.
talking about health, man, I want everyone to get up tomorrow and go to the gym. Don't just look at Freeze. Don't just look at me. Hey, do something for yourself, man. Put the food down. Put the grease down.
Man.
Put all that nonsense down and
Man.
get you in the concept of eating healthy, man. Dog, like say this tracking. I've always been like I'm militantly tracking my food now. I mean, like now I understand I got certain nuances, man. I wish I could tell seeing this, like, man, I got certain nuance and I just have a better understanding.
Yeah.
As we used to quote the word, all that I get and get understanding. But
Right.
yeah, man, I want everybody tomorrow in honor of our brother to go to the gym.
For real.
Everybody, man.
I
Look,
know we
put
gonna
the
be
food
there.
down. Put the food down. Look, I'm gonna be there. Look, I was there this morning.
For
I'm
sure.
there this morning. If I'm not there tomorrow, I'm definitely there Saturday morning. And I've been crushing this cut, man. He would definitely be proud.
Dig that.
Crushing it. Hey man, but I know you got a lot of other people who are waiting in line,
For
and I
sure.
don't want to hold that up. Hey man, much love. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure to come on here and chop it up with you. Hey man, and hey man, keep up the great work yourself.
Man, Bill, I appreciate you, man. Good looking out.
All right, my brother.
All right.
Always, always. Much
Yep.
love.
Hold up.
Always a pleasure. Come on here and chop it up with you. Hey
What's
man,
going on, man?
great work yourself.
Oh, am I live? I'm on?
Yeah, you on, man. Live direct and in full
Oh, okay,
effect,
my
man.
bad, my bad. Hey. This not the this is not the God anointed game appointed presentation, is it?
Yeah, man.
Hey,
I know you ain't. I know you ain't doing like Edward Boo Boo hands, man. You look like you sitting on the toilet or something, man. What's going on?
no, come on, man. Hell no,
I'm fucking
no.
with you, man. I'm
And
fucking
you
with
know,
you.
I saw that video too. Yeah, I saw that video. Hey, Sinful roasted you on that video too.
Yeah, he roasted the hell out of me, man.
He was like, yo, why Freeze got this gay ass shirt on? Hey, man, I thought I was the funniest man on earth
Right.
until I had a close encounter with one of his videos. And I seen Sinful like eons ago, and I was like, who is this weird old peanut head nigga, preacher looking ass nigga talking crazy? And I was like, oh, this nigga's funny as that. I was like, oh. Hey, Freeze, check it out. Hey, why you ain't? I probably just hopped on, but
Yeah.
I hope you played this. I know you played this.
Hey, you know I want to play it, man, but the shit tripping, man. I'm gonna have to
Yo,
figure out a way
Freeze,
though, man, because I want
you
to
gonna have
play
to
that
do
shit
with
so
him.
bad.
Yo, this nigga had me crying, dude. Yo.
Oh shit, man.
Yo. Yo.
Oh, that
Hey,
shit right there was so goddamn stupid, man.
listen. For all y'all newcomers, hold on. All
Right.
y'all
Talk to the
newcomers,
newcomers
man.
one time.
Boy, Freeze gonna have to bless you. Hey, you might have to take it to the old school like Sinful used to do. Sinful
Right.
used to do what I'm doing right now,
Yeah.
nigga rig it with
Yep.
no technology or nothing. And
Yep.
hey, Freeze, hold on, one time. You know I gotta do this for bro, cause hey, like he used to say, I wouldn't be myself if I didn't do this. You know what I mean? Like this nigga was so damn crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, this is one of the funniest songs he played. Now, this is my favorite song. So funny. I made a song and did a track to it. Slowed the
Okay.
track down, and I had to rap on it because I'm a rapper, and I know
Okay.
you is too.
For
And I
sure.
told you before. I don't know if you remember, but I love the intro to your what's the name? That is cold. The you know what
Can't
I
stop the
mean?
game.
Uh, can't stop the game. But I always like the hey, you know, man, you want all this pimping you can afford, perform like a punk, but when the winners oh, that's cold, Freeze. I can't stop. That shit is hard. That's like that street. I was so sick of these used, abused, confused bitch. Hey, I know that shit word for word, bro. Hey, check this out. But check this out. I have to do this. Hold on.
Man, and when that nigga got out of prison and when he seen Bam, this all it was. Go ahead. Couldn't visit you the way that I wanted to visit you.
How can we forget this?
Come up here and concert, and have to perform out of country and things like that. You know how this fool shit be.
Oh my goodness, bro, so goddamn stupid.
He is stupid, man. Watch this. Look at him. Look at him. With the dimples and all that. That nigga was crazy, bro.
You know what I mean? Damn, like, oh man.
I'm like,
I wanted to come visit you. You know what I mean? I bought you a little sweater.
He bought him a sweater.
Like that, you know what I mean? Have something ready for you.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
See, he wants you to think that he a gangster from Bronx. None of that. When he got out of prison and when he got around Bam, Bam said, man, look, man, get the Vaseline, turn out the lights, turn up the heat. You know what I mean? That's all Bam was on.
Goodness, god damn.
Come on,
Yo,
man. Hey.
he's so crazy, man. Bro, man.
Oh man.
Boy, let me tell you. Hey, I can't stop, won't stop, listening to this, man. You know what I'm saying? Because even if you're feeling a bit down, because he got a lot of inspirational stuff too, you know what I mean, that I really dig. Like, oh man, what's the one that I really like? Confidence is just a bitch. That one.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he totally illuminated my brain to take women off the. Not that I did that anyway, because I always the game didn't pick up and call me, so I couldn't. He didn't call me, so I didn't answer. But I have y'all mentality. Don't get it fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? When you got one of them type of moms that's aggressive, you be like, look, ain't no woman gonna talk to me like that.
Right.
And for some reason, that disposition made women buy me stuff. Like they used to always break themselves off. Every car
Yeah.
I ever owned, some chick bought it.
Right,
Word up,
right.
word up. So I'm like, I used to think they did it because they felt sorry for me, or because I was funny or something like that, you know. So
Yeah.
I was like, but like that one, you know, I was like, dang, that resonated with me. Like, yo, I feel the same way. You know what I'm saying? Like,
For
it's
sure.
just a bitch. Talk
For
to her.
sure.
You know what I'm saying?
For
And,
sure.
hey, man, and no woman was never out of my league. Never.
For
Like,
real.
never. You know what I'm
For
saying?
real.
And when he put that out there, I was like, oh my God, this dude he was so gifted, talented, anointed, man. And there's a few others like Because I Said It is one that
Right.
I always go back to. You know what I mean? And I am that I am. And there's I have a whole Simple to P playlist. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
I separate. I got Simple to P roasters. That's when I got my playlist from. And I got the short videos, you know what I'm saying, and then the long form inspirational ones. So
Right.
yo, man, oh man, just me. I know the fact that I know you miss your brother dearly, man, because people that don't even know him personally miss him like that, man. That's
Right.
because I just heard the testimony even of the guy that just hang up, man. You know, he really impacted a lot of us, man. You know, I'm just glad that I came across him because there's not many you know, I don't think, you know, it's billions of people in this world. And I think if he was still alive, his channel, he'd probably be in the millions right about now. You dig?
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Sinful was something else, man.
Yeah.
And you know, it's just like I don't it ain't the same. You know what I'm saying? It ain't the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
without without bro being here,
Yeah, it's
you know
like
what I'm saying? But
The YouTube streets kind of dry.
it really
Man.
is, bro. It's a famine in the land for that type of information. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
he was able to relate to you, mix it with the comedic fun, and you know, that's how I am. I like being funny. I like what he talking about campaigning. You know what I'm saying? I love doing that. Like that's my
Right.
favorite pastime. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
But cause I could imagine, yo, I wish I was hanging with y'all back in the. If the game would have called me, I damn sure would have picked up the phone. And up with y'all in Vegas. I heard all y'all wild Vegas stories in
Yeah.
Chicago, you know, and what's that, Milwaukee and Apple Valley. Yo, Sinful
Uh-huh.
was something else, man. But man, God blessings to you, Freeze, because hey, I'm coming to Colombia. I, I need to come there. I got Bogota on my Facebook as one of my
Hey, it's funny
target
you
places
mentioned
where I want to.
Bogota. I'm going to Bogota this weekend.
Boy, you
I
living
still
my
ain't been
life
there
right.
yet, but I'm going there on either Sunday or Monday. I'm gonna go there.
Oh man, Freeze. Yeah, you got to do it live from there, man. Show me what it
Yeah,
look like.
yeah. For
Word
sure.
up. Word
For
up,
sure.
Bogota. So you know what I mean? Yeah, I was gonna go to. I got a homeboy. He was my homeboy till he did some more. You know,
Yeah.
he live in Cali. That nigga speak fluent Spanish. Grew up with him and everything. He didn't. He a nigga like me. Now he over there. He speaking fluent Spanish. So I know you gonna come back like the nigga in Biggie song. That's when
That's when
Rob
Ron
Vanis
Vanis
came
came
back
back speaking
speaking
Spanish,
Spanish.
lavish habits.
That's
For
when
real.
Freeze Vanis come back speaking Spanish. You know what I'm saying? you gonna have like a you gonna have a whole slew of Colombian hoes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Look what I done came back with. You know what I'm saying? You know. Shout out to Simple the P though, man. Listen, man. The only thing I was like, man, I just wish he was here a little bit longer to achieve like an objective of his because he said eventually that he was gonna transition, never
Right.
leaving the game,
Yeah, yeah.
but more to uh, holiness, things like that, and more of a spiritual path.
Yeah.
And I just hope that the Most High gave him one of them thief on the cross blessings. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So he let him in. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like he had more to do. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like that part.
Yeah.
I need a he the type you need a book for or a movie on. You know what I'm saying? Like he wanted them. You know what I
Right.
mean? Maybe you could do a movie or a documentary or something on him, man.
Yeah.
But that's the only part. And I would have loved to get in the roasting with him because I was like, look, if anybody can whoop my ass, that nigga can. Hey, and I ain't play with it, you know what I'm saying? I said, it'd be my honor, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's my man name? Mac Hunky? Yeah, yeah. I would have tore his ass up too. Yeah, simple crazy, man. To the point where that dude still talk about him as
Yeah.
if he's still here.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, get it over it. You lost. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't gonna get over
You
it, man.
lost.
If he was gonna get over it, he would have been over it by now. He ain't gonna.
They've been going like 3 or 4 years now. I'm wondering about how many years? About 2 or 3?
About almost three
About
and a
that,
half.
right?
Like three and some
Almost three
change,
and a
almost three
half
and a
years.
half.
That man, that that lets you know he was cold, man. And
Yeah.
that was the only thing though that I wish that I could have seen that part come out more because I think we're all heading that spiritual path, you know what I'm saying, eventually, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And to where you kind of go like what Andre Taylor's doing right now.
Right,
You know what
right.
I mean? Going right. I know he got something going on with some nigga messing with him and whatever, on his new girl or whatever. But Andre's the coldest, you know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
just thought Sinful was going that direction. You
Right,
feel me?
right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, and you too, I sense that about you. You might be going in that direction. I don't know when, but I just like that type of progression, man. But man, you're awesome, man. I watch your videos every day too. And
Appreciate it.
saying that fact that you're loyal and look, man, you're gonna have to help a nigga out, man. Cause look, man, I wanna get rid of this. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, get on that 1 meal a
Hey,
day.
what? Oh Lord.
1 meal a day and minimize them carbs, man. All the rice, bread, all that shit. Cut that shit down and do 1 meal a
Yeah.
day, man. That shit'll fall right off you.
Word, 1 meal a day.
Yep.
Oh Lord
I mean,
Jesus. Y'all see my
it takes some work. Like even for me, I didn't just snap my finger and I was eating 1 meal a day. It was a process, But yeah, man, if you get to that point where you eat 1 meal a day, oh, that shit'll fall up off you.
Yeah, I'm trying Sinful Way right now, man,
Oh, with the water and the
with the
fruit, that'll do it
fruit and
too.
water. Yeah, you know what I mean? But I got them that kind of chubby resistance like going on. It's like a war, you know what I mean? It's like Braveheart in my body, like what his whole army fighting against me, dog. I'm like, I don't know if it's a thyroid issue, like the thyroid gang is
Stop eating
like coming
thyroids.
at.
No. You remember that shit from Rush Hour? When old girl told
Yeah,
Chris
yeah,
Tucker,
yeah.
she was like,
Stop.
I got a thyroid condition. He was like, well, stop eating thyroids.
Yeah, I need to stop eating thyroids, man. You know what I'm saying? like you could call Hassan that thyroid. You know what I mean? Or Mr. Get rich or die trying. You know what I'm saying? And another, I wish he was still here to really roast him some more too, because he
Oh
be
yeah,
needing it.
especially
You know what I mean?
after what just happened with Bam. Yeah, he would have been in the way he responded to Bam's passing. Like, yeah, Sinful would have he would have
Oh,
roasted the shit out of dude.
Boy, he'd have been looking in blacker than Manubo when Sinful was done roasting him. Boy, he'd have cooked him so
Yeah, he
bad he would
probably
have went
would have.
light skinned and
Bro
dark.
might have outdid himself with that. I'm just keeping it funky. He might have
Oh,
outdid that shit.
for real. If anybody could do it, he can do it. Cause that's my favorite, bro. That's my favorite roasters. I love Boyce Watkins. I love Yo, people might sleep on this, but the Rosebud one is hilarious to me. Even though it's funnier than the mud to me. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? The
yeah.
Rosebud roasting. Shout out to Rosebud. I don't know beef for him. But
Right.
I like that one. And yo, I don't know you if you could, but one time, man, I just want to see the where y'all was all outside and y'all was with Mac Finesse and them.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
yo, that was funny. Yeah, the Mac Finesse and Danky. So you know what I mean. But
Yeah.
man, shout out, man. Rest in heaven, rest in peace to my man. Self for the P. He's been a great inspiration to me, man. We have a lot of kindred spirits between me and him because he's funny and very intellectual and spiritual. Both church boys, really. You know what I'm saying? And but we just was cooked on both sides, you know what I mean? Running the streets and stuff like that, man. But thank you. And shout out to you, man. I need to you encouraging us, get in shape, be a true blue brother, you know what I'm saying? And be, and still representing this game to the fullest, man. And hey, man, I'm double cupping it. And ain't no liquor in here. Guess what's in here? That H2O, baby. I'm gonna put some
Yes,
love in my
sir.
body. Hydrate
Uh
my game. Toasted the late great incomparable Sinful the P, man. It's
yes,
guess who the
indeed.
Hey, the Illuminator. I got my own channel and everything, man. I'll be talking about all kind of stuff. So y'all come check me out. I got a book coming. Hey, it's a shameless plug, but I'm doing my book coming called Good Riddance. My little ebook. You know what I mean? Where you
Okay.
gotta get certain people out your life, and really you gotta change yourself, change your own, transform identity, like Freeze is doing. Let's all be a blessing to ourselves. Hydrate our game. Pray for me with the 1 meal a day.
For
You
sure.
know what I'm saying?
For sure.
And
Nah,
the
I know it ain't
godly.
easy, you know what I mean? But if you put your mind on it and work towards it, you'll get there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
And your
Yeah,
body will
man.
thank you for it.
Yeah, absolutely, man. So, hey, man, I'm glad you put that seed in me because I really taking it serious, man. By the end of this year, I professed out of my mouth, you know what I mean, that I want to be down to 195. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Try to get under 200, man, so I could start looking, you know what I mean, like Freeze over there. You know what I'm
For
saying?
sure.
And
Hell yeah.
hey, man, if we bump into, I'm as soon as I get my little money that I'm, thanking God for, you know what I mean, bless me with. I'm coming to Columbia, man. Maybe we'll link up, man. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
that'll be a beautiful thing, man. For
Oh
sure.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No doubt. Hey. It'll be like Sinful still here because I'm just as crazy as that nigga.
For
Blessings to
sure.
you, Freeze, man. Keep doing your thing, man. Love you, bro. Keep doing your thing, man. All right?
Man, I appreciate you, man. For real.
All right, Freeze, man. Keep banging, man. Keep
For
keep
sure.
going, man. One more time, to the incomparable, send for the P. Happy birthday, man. Love you for wherever you are, baby. Keep doing what you're doing. All right.
For sure. All right.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, damn, my bad, Sepulveda the Prince. I accidentally hung up on you. But you can call back, though. What's up with it, man?
Nothing to it, man. I can't call it like a blind ref. Shout out to
For
the game,
sure.
man. Glory to the game. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
I'm talking about, man. Shout out to Sam, man. I'm telling you, when I was going through it to get to it, as he would say, man, I was down in the dumps, man. That wisdom just spoke to me, man. It lit a fire in me, man. And you just doing your workout and you just being the man that you are, owning your mistakes, owning the truth, being the man of action. Staying on this pimping. Doing everything accordingly to the rules of the game. I value that so much. Like, I never had a father figure growing up, never had men around me, but just y'all on the other side of that screen, setting that tone, setting that vibration, that frequency. Yeah, it's unstoppable, and once you get a touch of that game, I just fell in love with it,
Right,
now I'm
right.
moving and grooving with the game, now I'm
Yeah.
shaking and baking with the game,
Yeah.
now I'm running into bras, each and every day, using the game, and the game, it's like an all you can eat buffet, as he would say, man.
Yeah.
It never ends. It never ends. Like, the game, that's why I wake up every day. Like, his message, joy for the game. The
Yeah.
joy is in your strength.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
I resonate so wholeheartedly with that, man. I could not stop talking about this game. Now I see how he was doing it for 4 hours, 5 hours, just chopping up this game, man. Because when you catch that fire, when you get into
Yeah.
that spirit, man, it's like it's crazy. It's crazy, freeze. It's
Yeah.
crazy, freeze. So like. I regret the times when he had call-ins and stuff like that, and I didn't call in,
Yeah.
but I also enjoyed because I was able to be a sponge, like he would say, I speak in the vernacular of silence, when
For
other
sure.
people are talking now. Like, I just speak in that silence, and I listen so hard, man. I love the game so hard, man. And I just want to pay it forward for the next people,
For
because I'm young
sure.
in the game. I'm in my Jordan year. I'm only 23. You know
For
what I
sure.
mean? So, So learning from y'all experiences when y'all was 23, and when y'all was in the game making mistakes, man, I take that, man. I listen
Yeah.
to them no's, I listen to them videos, I listen to them stories, them situations, man, because the game is happening in front of our face every day.
For sure.
Different people, different circumstances, and everything, man. So I just want to commend you for keeping his name alive. Commend you for staying on your P, staying on your purpose, staying on your pivot, keep progressing with the game. You keep showing up with that presence, and it's just cool, calm, relaxing, at ease every time. So
For
shout out
sure.
to you and glory to the game, man. So my name is Dream. I'm in North Carolina right now, Charlotte, North Carolina, the 704.
For
Originally
sure.
from North Philly, man. But
Okay.
yeah, y'all been a long help for my journey, man. And I just wish to stay on my P,
For
and to
sure.
everybody out there, stay on your P.
For sure.
Keep being in that passion. Keep on putting yourself out there, making that content. I keep going because you keep going. You keep
For
going
sure.
because he keep going. You know what I mean?
For sure.
The game don't stop, man. The
Nah.
game put a smile on my face, every smile from ear to ear, man. Because the
For
game
sure.
don't stop, man. And I
For
just want to
sure.
thank y'all for introducing it, man. So shout out to you, man.
That's what's up, man. And I appreciate you getting on, especially, man, because you being only 23 years old, man, and the game being able to resonate with you the way it is, man. I appreciate you getting on here and sharing, man. That's what's up.
All love, man. All love, P.
For
Keep
sure.
doing your thing, man.
For sure. Dream, I appreciate you, man.
All love.
Love. Yep.
It is, man. I appreciate you
Hey,
getting on
hey,
here
what's
and
going
sharing.
on, man?
Oh, freeze. That ain't me.
Keep doing your thing, man.
Yeah, that's you, man, trying to laying on the
Oh,
couch,
yes,
trying to with your
sir.
shirt open, trying to look sexy and shit, man. What's going on, man?
Oh, man, it is what it is. 'Cause I eat one meal a day.
Man, it
I
ain't just
eat one
sexy
meal a
time right
day,
now, man. What's
freeze.
going on, man?
Boy, it's fine with that, sir. Yes, sir.
What's
Nah, freeze,
happening?
I want to be quick, man. He was taking my time. Almost made me think he wasn't going to pick on me. I feel like a Pikachu. Straight up. I feel like a Pikachu for real, Freeze. Freeze, I just want to say, the thing with Sinful, I'm from St. Louis, so I was going to catch that Amtrak. I was
Okay.
going to be right down there with that Amtrak, meet y'all in Chicago. I don't like how the service went. I don't like how it went down. But the way that you was able to exude everything from trying to hold it down, from trying to make it happen, man, I can't do nothing but respect that more than anything.
Sure.
You always been a hero to me too, Freeze. I'd always seen both of y'all as a dynamic duo.
Yeah.
But when Sinful was gone, I remember when I was feeling the energy. Before you and Andre had came on live, I felt it. I
Yeah.
was working at Amazon, I quit my Walmart job, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, dang, we're Sinful. Like it was Christmas.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking that 2 hours later, Andre Taylor came on, y'all was there, I was hurt.
Yeah.
So then I got all the money that I had in my stocks. I'm one of those. Man, I bought the
Okay.
suits. I tried to do that thing in Chicago. I tried to send the money to get them from Canada, and all of that didn't play out. So I wanted to meet you in person.
Yeah.
So now talking to you,
You know, it's almost like, yo, man, I done met my real hero in the flesh.
For sure.
But
I appreciate it.
but simple like he like Tupac. He like
Yeah.
Tupac.
Yeah.
Because I was so like, man, somebody like that getting lost like that in a sense like the underground king. But it's like you
Yeah.
like Snoop Dogg. It's
Yeah.
like so it's gonna be a forever thing coming through there.
Yeah.
And everybody know how much Simple wanted for you. We
Yeah.
know it seemed like it was a master plan. It seemed like Simple had it all planned out. Like he was
Hmm.
gonna leave early and all of it's gonna go right through you. It's gonna
Yeah.
go right through. You always been calm, cool, and collected, Freeze. You know, I was young listening to Simple. A lot of when I work out, I don't want to show you too much in my fridge because I ain't got nothing but a bunch of childish stuff. But you know, I do that
That's all right though. You
just
got
to
some.
make sure
Yeah, I
I
see you got
respect
some good
myself.
shit up in there.
Yeah, but I do the vitamins and everything too. I don't know if they do the wolf man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. You see that? There you go. Do y'all see that? Yeah, hit some of that.
Yeah.
But you know, at the end of the day, bro, I work hard and that joy. It's all the joy that came from it. But when it comes to stoicism, when it comes to being mature, be a man freeze, I gotta give it to you.
Man, I
I gotta give it
appreciate
to
it.
you like that, freeze. Because I know that everything that you had, Sinful will always emphasize, like, man, if I was more like my brother in this way and in that way. So
Hmm.
while I'm young, I was able to put them two together.
Hmm.
And honestly, just growing up, it made me a better man, but it's taking so many parts of multiple individuals, and especially y'all two, from two different sides of the game. And
Yeah.
I always would think like, man, Simple, he's so smart and he's so funny, but he always had that X factor. Like it was like he always was able to like dunk from the free throw line. And it's
Right.
like, man, how you able to do that? It's because he had people like you though. It's like
Hmm.
iron sharp as iron. So, you know, long live Simple and God bless you, Freeze.
Man,
God
appreciate
bless
that.
you.
Appreciate that.
Forever, man. Hey, thanks for hitting me up.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, and man, be safe in that Columbia, man. Be
Oh
safe in
yeah.
that Columbia, dog. Yeah, baby. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, I'm put me back in my Pokeball. Do this, Drew. Yeah,
For sure.
man. Later, baby.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey
gonna hang
man,
up.
Vaughn, I appreciate you getting on and sharing, man. That's what's up.
Man, I love you, Freeze.
For sure.
Later,
Much
baby.
love. Appreciate you. All right. Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all, everybody who done got on so far, man. We having some good energy going on tonight, man. Yeah. Yeah, I want y'all to keep calling and joining in though. We shout some supers out while we waiting. Marshall McGee, my brother Malachi, what's going on, man? Appreciate you with the $20 holler. Prosper paradise to the congregation. Prosperity paradise to the congregation. It's a celebration. You dig? Long live Sinful to P and much love, Freeze. Man, Malachi, I appreciate you. Brother Bill, good looking with the $2 holler. Glory to God for this game. Happy birthday to Philip Brandon Gilmore. Sharif, good looking with the $2 holler. Damn, I can't cam up while at the gig, shaking my head. Happy heavenly birthday. Yeah, I seen you at call. I missed your call because you know it was a couple of people waiting in line while I had somebody on. But hopefully you call back, even if you don't get to cam up. You know, at least share your thoughts and shit like that. That'll be cool. Brandon Banks, good looking with the $2 holler. Long live Cinny P. Man, who the hell is Cinny P? You trying to have pet names for the pimping and shit, man? What's wrong with you, man? long live Cinny P, man. Yeah, Cinny P, man. Nah, man, we don't give pet names to the pimping, man. You give pet names to the bitch. You know what I mean? You can't get no pet names to the pimping. Oh, man. Sepulveda Prince, man. What's happening with it, man?
Oh man, you know, you already know I had to come season it with some of this game, P.
Yes, sir.
How my mic sound, man? My microphone sound nice?
Yeah, you good, man. We can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, I got some shit to say, man.
For sure.
I done smoked the whole joint, nigga. And I'm working on the second one. Nigga, I got a lot to say, P. So,
Go
first of
ahead,
all,
man. We got
man,
time.
we
We
got
gonna
to
be
come.
here.
Man, we're gonna be here a while, man. So everybody in the chat, go ahead, sit back down. No, it ain't over. Sit back down.
Get
You know what I'm
comfortable.
saying? Uh, we got to come through the door the right way, man. You know what I'm saying? So, first, let me just say, shout out to all the ladies.
You
Yeah,
did.
shout out to all the ladies in the chat. Even if you not even, I mean, if you're in attendance, even if you're not in the chat, baby, you could have been anywhere listening to anybody tonight, but you, wherever you at, listening to us. And we really appreciate that, you know what I'm saying? Because simple love the ladies, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Yeah, I was just been thinking, right? Remember that time? Yes, yes, but yeah. First we go come with the jokes, right?
Yeah.
Hey, do you remember that time you did that 6 hour live,
Hell
and I
yeah.
kept knocking people off the chat? You know, you kept- hey, cause see, I didn't think that was him. You know what I'm saying? At the time, there's a lot of bullshit going on. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, a lot of shit was being said, whatever. Not, no, motherfuckers was just doing a whole lot of goofy shit. You dig?
Yeah.
And I don't know, man. If I went to the I don't even think I even went to the profile, nigga. I just put the Draco out and just nigga put it in the scope and just start shooting, right? I nigga called and said, hey man, tell that nigga stop shooting the pimpin'. Hey man. That's what he was like. He was like, oh man, that's that nigga supposed, man. He's like the white dude on training day. You know what I'm saying? This is his first day and shit.
Oh man, shit. First ask
You know
questions
what I'm saying?
last, man. Shit.
You know what I'm saying? Hey man, 'cause hey man, man, shout out to the Death Row mods, man. We don't play that shit, man. You know what I'm
For
saying?
real.
I be in those motherfuckers chat, and then I just be seeing all kind of shashaying going on, and you know what I'm saying, niggas taking off their panties and coochie popping all in the chat section and shit. You know what I'm saying? I just like, damn, man, like I miss this nigga simple like a motherfucker. So, like a few people were saying, man, hell nah, man. YouTube ain't the same, man. I did a video earlier. See, I knew you was gonna be on a good run today, P. So that's
Yeah.
why I had put up the little videos I had put up earlier. And Sauce that that nigga Malachi Marshall had sent me a song and shit, just like a little something to ride to for the day for P. You know what I'm saying? And because our thing with keeping him going on is the music,
Right.
and and with that, right? So. And I was talking to this nigga Sauce, man, and we was chopping it up one day, Pete, and I said, man, out of all the shit, I said, it's crazy that, man, we came with these ideas and shit after Pete left. I was like, man, I wish we would have thought of this, like, freeze. My nigga, don't you know, we could have been the first pimping quartet in the business with Marshall and Simple
Yeah.
singing, and us spitting
Yeah.
them bars.
Yeah.
Man, look,
That would have
that
been
would have been
cold. I can't
something.
lie. I never thought about that. I never pictured that,
Man,
but as soon as you
that's what
said
I'm
it, yeah, I
saying.
could picture it, and it's like, yeah, that shit right there would have been phenomenal.
Hey man, look, I'll talk to you offline about that, you know what I'm saying? Cause you know what I'm saying, like they say, it's better late than never, even though never late is better, but better late than never, not the game of point in time, right? So look, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna really get into too much simple stories for us, like this, that, this, and I know everybody got their own testimony and that's cool, but um I do got some of this. Everybody grab a plate because yeah, I got a buffet of some game for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to help give a little bit better, outstanding understanding. You know what I'm saying? Because
For sure.
as I sit back, man, and I minister and let this game minister to my mind, and I'm checking out the people, whatever. Woo, woo. See, one thing about simple, man, you have people have to we all understand is that it was his DNA to be the person that he was. Now, when you look
Right.
at his whole platform, you look at most of the people that attend to Sinful, and he used to say it all the time that, man, there's more people that swears that's actually in the game that, you know, be in this chat. You know what I'm saying? And you listen to all the different people from different walks of lives, from here, from there, and they all talk about how much of an inspiration that he was to them, right? And
Right.
then, and you know how we is, man. You know, we like, even if a nigga tell his partner like, yeah, man, Simple, man. I learned a lot of shit from that nigga Simple, but nigga ain't finna get online and say no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And far
Right.
as like as people chopping and cutting niggas, and man, December 26, 2022, man, wrecked everybody world. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that was attended as a part of this platform that he made an impact on in their life, it wrecked everybody world, right? But
Yeah.
goddamn, man, when I still look at 3 years later, man, I look on and motherfuckers are sending me links and shit, and I go to a nigga platform and I see some goofy ass nigga up on there with a hairstyle looking like a poodle. You know what I'm saying? They got a reputation for a bitch choosing your macking over a bucket of chicken skin. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that in a box of skin potatoes. Not even a potato cut up with the skin on them, just pure skin potatoes. It's like, goddamn, man, you know what I'm saying? Peak on. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
Um, but the thing is with that, right? So, come on, gang, ain't nothing but this game. So look, when people talk about y'all brotherhood, right?
Yeah.
So let's take it. Then you was mentioning something earlier about how no shit that you had did when you got into the game, just that, just like we all go through that. It's just part of our transition. You
Right.
dig? And the point that I'm making is that um with this game, especially with this Pimping, man, this it's for everybody, but to the P's who recently in the game or at this point in the game. What I'm gonna say is that it all started off as a crew of us. What's my point? My point: you, Freeze, Clyde, Johnny, DS. It was a crew, y'all. You
Yeah.
dig what I'm saying? That and that don't count. Like I'm just saying that that had the impact on online. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
But then, so that's in the beginning. But once we get
Yeah.
to the revelations of the shit, who is it? Is you and Sinful?
Yeah.
Okay, well, as the scripture says, man, how can two walk together and accept agree?
Right.
See, the characteristics of you and Sinful didn't match the characteristics of them niggas. I don't know them niggas personally. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? But I know some things don't mean the way they seem, but goddamn, man, some things mean exactly the fuck the way they seem. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying that to say that is before niggas, man, look, Simple could have been a motherfucking dump truck driver and still made the same impact that he made on people if he was to come in contact with them the same way. Why? Because that was in him. That was in his DNA. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So when we're going through
Exactly.
this pimping, you know what I'm saying? One of the things is that, first of all, that bullshit when people say, man, well, man, when the pimping began, the friendship end. Well, not necessarily,
Right.
because if you was if your whole style was you was a liar, you was a thief, you was a conniver, you was untrustworthy. You know what I'm saying? You was a nigga who went to juvenile hall. None of the homegirls wrote you. You went to the county jail. No bitches came to see you. You dig what I'm saying? And all that little shit. You know what I'm saying? So just because you got a stable in 5 different cities, nigga, you still a buster. That's
Right.
still your characteristics within you that make the transition with us to this game. You dig what I'm saying? If I'm a solid nigga and I've been standing strong in the lifestyle that I lived before I got in the game, then why wouldn't I make the change with me? Regardless of us coming into the game and a lot of shit we was misinformed on, disinformed on, taught the wrong way, but it was just certain things about us that, nah, I can't do that. Nah, I ain't finna do that. So my case in point is, before you and Simple got tight, you was talking about how he was talking about how he was a dirty Mac. Okay, well, look at the influences that he was around when he came into the game. You know what I'm saying? Like they say, you're a product of your environment. But that wasn't
Right.
peak characteristic though, to be a shiesty, conniving nigga to my partner, to my boy. And the one thing people have to understand that, man, in this game, if you last long enough and go strong enough, at some point you only gonna just have that one P partner. You
Right.
may know some pimping and got some partners, but you really gonna have that one brotherhood with one. Like, well, mine is with my little brother, but it's a little bit different. It's like, yeah, that's my little brother. That's the homie from the set. You know, that's my P partner. But y'all brotherhood was come from y'all characteristics of y'all being the men that y'all was before y'all got into the game.
Right.
You dig what I'm saying? So of course, we're gonna be going through the transition, and we're gonna do some goofy shit. We're gonna do some things that when we can look back and say, yeah, man, I was wrong for that. Oh man, I should have pimped this way. I should have, damn man, I should have did this. I should have did that. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
true friendship and true strength, man, gonna test the time. Gonna last through all that shit. Which is why now, like I said, we in the, you know what I'm saying, the revelation of the shit, which is to reveal the truth comes out. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at a nigga who went to jail. Wait, hold on. Hey, hold on 1 second, P.
Go ahead.
Hey, bring me that lemonade that's in the refrigerator. My bad. Talk to the girl. So look, when you got a nigga that's in a circle that's been in jail, and while you in jail, nigga, the bitch she done gave your car, and that by itself is on a whole nother level. I mean, goddamn, I can see you knocking the bitch for the bread that I had saved. I can see you knocking for the bitch, and she knew the combination to the safe, and she gave you that on the choosing feet. But goddamn, my car, and then
Right.
you come home and the characteristics within you, never mind the pimping, just even if you're not a P, you know what I'm saying? Even you just a hip square, a regular Joe, you know what I'm saying? Then
Right.
you go to jail, and the bitch that you fuck with give away your car, and you come home, and this is who you fuck with,
Right.
which goes back to what P has said before, but once again, the characteristics. This is the same nigga who said, man, I never have a turnout. I never knock a turnout. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't in you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know P used to clown, but yeah, you is that nigga that's in the alley standing by the garbage can waiting for the steak. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Niggas,
That's yeah.
get out and get to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying that to say that it doesn't surprise me when I sit back and I go, because I'll be on different platforms here and there, and quite often people say, matter of fact, I was just somebody shit the other day, you know what I'm saying, over here on the West Coast and shit. And I don't know who it was. I think I seen him in the chat tonight. He was like, hey, Sepulveda, I remember you from Simple and Freeze channel. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, Free, that's my nigga, you know what I'm saying? So, best Free Simple, blah, 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 blah. But my
Yeah.
point is that then, after that dude was like, Simple, that was my nigga. Rest in peace, Simple. You know what I'm saying? So, and dude, he ain't no people like, I don't know what he do. You know what I'm saying? I seen his name
Right.
here and there. You know what I'm saying? But my point is that, man, when you have a charismatic about yourself, man, you're gonna be able to reach the world. Like I said, man, that nigga could have been a dump truck driver. Man,
Right.
that nigga could have been a postman. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That nigga could have been, man, you know what I'm saying? That nigga, whatever, man.
Yeah.
And if he would have been in contact with the same amount of people or whatever people, it would have been the same impact. You dig what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So I'm just saying that to say that, I know a lot of people be like, pimps this and pimps that, this and that. And then it's very few that get a chance to see the other side, the Starsky and Hutch of the game, you know what I'm saying? Freeze and simple, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they see the brotherhood that y'all got, and I mean, and everybody say, you know what I'm saying? Good looking out, Freeze. You're a good friend, Freeze. You're a good. I know a lot of shit you don't see in the chat, but I've been seeing they be like, man, Simple is lucky to have. Somebody said it tonight, man. Simple is lucky to have a friend like Freeze and all that because that's the DNA that's in Freeze.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? That's compatible with the DNA that's in Simple. So I'm just
Right.
saying that to say, you young in the game, man, you making your way in the game right now, and you going through your little transitional part, man. Take a look in the mirror, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? If you one of them niggas that you ain't shit, you know what I'm saying? You got a fucked up evil mindset about the world, then like people say, you know what I'm saying, though pimps is not born. But yes, we're all born with certain characteristics about us that make us good for the game.
Right.
You dig what I'm saying? And another thing, man, hey, you niggas need to stop taking these bitches that y'all know done snitched on niggas. Man, on my mother's soul, man, I know man, I know like 5 bitches in the game right now, that done did some telling.
Man, and
You dig
don't
what I'm
don't let
saying?
it be a bitch that got a fat ass or some big titties or something or a pretty
Right,
face. She ain't even got to
right.
be
Like
no
people,
hell of a money maker, man. Shit, these niggas gonna take the
right. You know
bitch.
what I'm saying? Exactly. Don't she just knows, hey man, like I said on that song Potential, man, I can't nigga, and shout out to Sauce Gotti, Marshall in the chat, man, on the song Potential, nigga. I came off nigga saying nigga just because she a good looker, don't make her a
Right.
good hooker.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
that's for real though, you know what I'm saying? So So I'm just saying that to say that, and even and and, for the peace, you know what I'm saying? If you got a broad man, and you know what I'm saying, you constantly going through with this bitch, you constantly this, constantly that, you know what I'm saying? But you don't want to really let the bitch go because she look good, not making good money, but she look good.
Right.
Then you have to look at it on the situation that you putting yourself in. You dig what I'm saying? Another example, thank you, gang. When we was on the phone talking, me and you and Simple, y'all got to go, man. Y'all got to go look, man. Hey, man, that peace sign, nigga, that shit like the bat signal. You know what I'm
For
saying?
real.
So on one of the P videos is me freezing Simple on the phone talking, and Simple did a scenario where um P got him a little stable, got a couple little bras, but he come across this little fresh turnout, little slow white bunny, you know what I'm saying? Named from Idaho or some shit like that. And she basically do some shit she ain't supposed to do. Tell the police, whatever, woo. And we was talking about, taking her back. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, man, nigga, I don't give a fuck how much that bitch made. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, whatever. And then he said, I think he said, but P, man, what you gonna do? You gonna just let her go and just let some nigga get her? Some little, you out there in LA, some little big dick crip nigga, 187 Kevin, or like what I'm saying? Get it. As I said, look, man, I ain't gonna dog the bitch, but man, I gotta do it like the Isley brothers and lay her down easy. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just you think because it's just certain things in me that I just can't do. You know what I'm saying? So I'm finna bring it around the corner to the last, and I know I've been up there in a minute, but like I said, and I had a lot to say. So look, when you was talking about earlier today, your partner with the brawl that threw the envelope, right?
Yeah.
And you was talking about how it was on one of your downsides and how your partner's like, you know what I'm saying, really looked out for you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's it bees like that, man. Real talk, like I say, man. If that's your partner and y'all not in competition, because all that, you know what I'm saying? Well, man, friendship end where the pimple begin. Like that just depends on the nature of the relationship and the friendship that you got with the pimple that you with. You know what I'm saying? First of all, I'm not gonna have a nigga around me staying at my shit. Well, I'm vice versa. I'm not gonna be staying at no nigga shit like that if I don't fuck with him like that. You dig what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So but yeah, that's real talk. I've been in a position. Also, I got a partner. I think he's from Long Beach. I ain't gonna say his name because he out the game. He totally out the way and shit. You know what I'm saying? So before I had, this was like a couple of years ago and shit like that. So Pete, you know what I'm saying? Pete stayed deep. You know what I'm saying? Like he always stayed 30, 40, 50 toes. I mean, one time that nigga had a big ass house. It was a 4-bedroom house. They took like a little den and changed it to like a little bedroom. Man, this nigga had a bitch in every room. In some rooms, he had more than one bitch.
Right.
But he had went down though, you did. And instead of me, well, first of all, no, I use one of the little whips I had at the time. But man, it's gonna be you, 3 bitches in the back, and probably one of your little bitches in the front. And that's
Right.
without me. I
Right.
think that's how you need to go. I think that's how I need to be. What I'm
Yeah.
gonna go with you for, P? You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'm leaving on this date, which was like maybe 2 weeks away. P, you got 2 weeks to do
Okay.
what you're gonna do. I'm here at the pad. I'm chilling. You just take my car, P. Get your money. Do what you gotta do. You ain't gotta give me nothing, man. Just go do some pimping.
Right.
And you know that. And not only that, helped my partner out from the situation that he was in, but it helped him get into a better situation and get a better place. You
Right.
dig what I'm saying? So I'm just saying that to say, man, I don't give a fuck what a nigga is, man. If a nigga a superhero, if a nigga a villain, or whatever, man. If this is your partner, this is your partner, and pimps keep pimps pimping. And that don't
Exactly.
mean to be like just, not no professional jugger and shit like that, but when you out and about, you outside, man, and you 2 feet to concrete, you know what I'm saying? You really down for your crown, man, and you really matching for your rash, you know what I'm saying? That you here, you there, you here, you there, you don't come across different pieces and shit like that. Just man, just, your spidey senses, your ism antenna gonna go up about certain niggas. You
Right.
dig what I'm saying? So it ain't, like I tell people all the time, you gotta realize, man, that I can't speak for every city. I can't. But out here on the West Coast, now when we 14, 15, 16, due to exception, don't say niggas like freeze, but even with you though, niggas is involved with other shit that's not pimping. Because LA,
For sure.
that's LA County, we're not that kind of town.
Right.
Even if the nigga not okay, some people can say, well, Freeze don't bang. But then a
Right.
person turn right around and say, yeah, but Freeze from Long Beach.
Right.
And then a person from around you know what I'm saying, Compton, Wise, whatever, they're gonna say, oh yeah, Freeze probably, yeah, he probably used to be a Crip. Why? Because Long Beach is known as the city of Crips. So even though
Right.
Freeze is not no banger at all, you will get affiliated with them just because of where you from.
For sure.
You dig what I'm saying?
For sure.
And that
That's how it is when a
helped,
nigga hit the county and the pen. If you from Long Beach,
man.
you know, you ride with the city.
Right, right. Right, you know what I'm saying? Because Long Beach, you know what I'm saying? I know it ain't true, but you know, for anybody who knows Long Beach, man, yeah, them niggas got a real civil problem going on. You got, I don't even want to talk about it, but the two major organizations out there need to have a sit down again because
For
that
sure.
don't even make no sense. You know, you got nephews shooting uncles and grandmama shoot the great grand uncle and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But yeah, man, I just wanted to just say all that, just say that though, man, that you know, the shit, you know, it's a reason why people take to the brotherhood that you and Simple have for each other, and not just you for him. Even with people said, nigga, I know this one video. I ain't gonna even front free. Hey, you supposed to be mad at something, my nigga, because you did a video on some broad on Instagram. Damn, was it the fat lemon Lou bitch? It was somebody. Hey, Simple didn't like that, and it's that video called "You Too, Your Pimping Is Too Big."
Right. Yeah, I know
And
what you're talking about.
he was getting on you. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
freeze, that's my brother. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely a two-way highway, not a one-way street. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying all that to say, no matter who you is, pimping, not pimping, construction worker, whatever. Just you know what I'm saying, just guys, period. Um, when you making the transition and you add another taking on responsibility and being accountable for another person, you the female, you know what I'm saying? I ain't talking to none of you transmissions, I ain't talking to none of you undecided and misguided. I ain't talking to you niggas who used to like wearing your mama robe and her house shoes and shit when she was gone when you was little. No, not I'm talking about, you know, young men.
Right.
Um that matters, man. You know what I'm saying? Because the way, like, you know, the way that you dealing with her, especially within the game. I'm really speaking about the game now. You know, when you dealing with her, you got to realize the same ways that come with you going into this game. You wasn't no buster then. You ain't no buster now. You was a snitch. You know, you told on your brother. You know what I'm saying? You know, you used to tell your daddy on your mama all the time, shit like that. Then that, you know, most likely, nigga, you gonna get caught doing some shit. And you gonna be like, yeah, I know this nigga named Freeze, and man, oh man, some nigga named Shit. You
It's
know what I'm
in you
saying?
already.
Because that's in your, yeah, that's in your DNA, nigga. That's what you is. You know what I'm saying? And you know, so if you know that you like that, then when you get a female that's, you know, especially you dealing with this girl, you gotta realize, my nigga, it's upbringing that comes with her too. And
Yeah.
sometimes just as the peas, we think that we can out pimp the upbringing. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't give a fuck how much money this bitch make. You know what I'm saying? If she been a thief all her life, even though she may not be thieving now, because you know we outside, but why would I be surprised if all of a sudden she start popping up with little shit that thieves are known to get? Because
Right.
that's something that's in her all the time. If you got a bitch that's, you know, always had trust issues and you know, just little shit like that, then you gotta realize those gonna come with it. If you had a brawl that was a high school graduate, had a couple of years in college, whatever, then that intelligence is gonna come with her too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So hey man, that's the unwritten rules say, man, pimp accordingly. Look, free AP, check this out, man. Look, we love you, man. You know what I'm saying? You was a brother like no other. Speaking on the behalf of everybody, Simple will be real proud of you, P. See, I
Yeah.
know, man, 'cause I just talked to Simple not so long ago. You know what I'm saying? See,
For sure.
you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We just, you know, chop it up all the time. But I'm gonna get at you about that quartet.
For sure.
We can do some things, you know what I'm saying? So,
For
man,
sure.
once again, shout out to the ladies, shout out to the mods, shout out to everybody who participated, shout out to all the fellas who called in, who came in on the live. Ladies, we need at least one. At least one. Oh, matter of fact, before I go, I need one of the mods to put in the organ emoji in and I need one of the other mods to get a pencil paper because we finna make a DP list, right? Because Rob Bass, he getting DP, Gilbert getting DP, Word Guys give to the game. I ain't seen he getting DP. Who
Now,
else getting
guys, give it.
DP?
I don't know if he in here right now, but he been in here. He was in here
Okay,
like a while ago.
okay,
He might still
okay.
be up in here.
Who else getting DP? There's a few. Clyde getting DP. Goldie, I seen Goldie in earlier. He
Yeah,
dipped
Goldie
in,
was
so
in
we
here
gonna see
earlier.
what's up.
I
So,
don't
you
know
know
if
what
he in
I'm saying?
here right now, but he was here earlier though.
Right, and ain't no favoritism with this ism.
For
No,
sure.
no, no, no. Ain't no favoritism with this.
For
Bitches get it. Robin getting DP.
sure. For sure.
Molden Culture getting DP.
Nah, she
See
was
her
here.
later.
She was here earlier, I think today. Or not, I think she was here this time. She. I don't know if she's still here, but she was here like within the last hour.
Okay, so the mod that's writing the names down, just put like the ones who freeze, kind of like he's saving. Put a little star or something next to their name. We'll get back to him. But
For
see,
sure.
and Helena. But see, Helena cool. No, that's one little occasion. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you
So
know, Helena
she.
be having like little health issues sometimes,
Yeah,
so she can't
exactly,
always
exactly.
probably be
So
on here and
yeah,
shit.
she
So
gets it. But yeah, man. But look, man, I'm about to get up out of here, man. I just said enough, did enough. You know what I'm saying? And shit, man. The words of stuff, man. I hope you live as long as you want, never want as long as you live. And shit, not gonna get back to this game that we never left.
for
Please, I'll
sure,
holler at you in
man.
a minute, please.
For sure.
All
In a
right,
minute. Appreciate you. All right.
all right, for sure.
All right.
Gone.
Go. There you go. Oh man, man. What is that, man? That look like it's supposed to be, supposed to say San Francisco 49ers, man. But what's that?
I got to rep that East Oakland, international type of thing,
For sure.
take it back to the early days of the Raiders, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
I,
what's
I
going
can't
on, man?
cam up, but it's good to see, but it's better to listen, as they say,
For sure.
and in all seriousness, bro, I just realized early this morning, it was April 30th, 2022, true story. I'm in Vegas. I think at the time the NFL draft was out there. And I get an inbox message on my FB, Facebook, and it's our good brother, esteemed Andre Taylor,
Yeah.
telling me where you at, because he happened to be out there.
Okay.
And me and him been acquainted about maybe 8, 9 years prior to this, but we never really got to press the flesh and fellowship in person.
Yeah.
But he had a pretty good understanding of who I am and stuff like that. And of course, I knew all about him.
Right.
So all the streets are like crazy out there because the draft is in town. I'm at the Flamingo. I give him the coordinates, and a lot of the streets are closed off. But I bring this up because obviously he was a major inspiration for our dear brother Philip, and he wasn't deterred. So before I know it, this convertible Bentley pulls up. He's riding shotgun. No, excuse me. Fillmore Slim, the elder statesman's riding shotgun.
Okay.
Dre's in the back with Dove, and TK Capone is driving. And he's
Okay.
hollering my name out. People looking at me like, who the hell is this nigga? Because I'm dressed kind of regular. I got on
Yeah.
slides and basketball shorts because it was
Yeah.
hot out there. Yeah, Vegas.
Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah.
gotta tell you this.
Right. Right.
But it meant so much to me because, like I said, given the history, so there's a lot of people in this life who have integrity, who are really, beyond what the stereotypes are. And I know Philip, he shared that part of himself with the world as well. So some of us are like, heavy hearted and saying, well, I wish he would have been able to do this or do that. I beg to differ. I think he did everything he was supposed to do. God didn't cheat us. He treat us to the time that he allowed Philip to be among us. Otherwise, we wouldn't be talking about him like we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want more of him. That's the flesh. That's our selfish desires because we don't want to let our brother go.
Right.
But, as they say, success is one thing, impact is another. Sinful's impact is undeniable.
For
And
real.
just as he was inspired and impacted by men like Andre Taylor and then combining his own experiences, his charisma, his wisdom, his interpretation of things, his particular form of ministry, and sharing that with others. So I got no doubt in the world that the Most High is merciful and pleased with him. You know, we got to remember the first woman to accept Jesus was a 304, except his mama. So there's a deep meaning in that, you know, and ain't none of us were born to be perfect.
Right.
You know, our good brother Philip was transparent all the time as far as his trials, his flaws, his ups and downs, his aspirations, but he never lost the desire to teach the people, well, you know, whether they were square, circle, rectangle, in the game, halfway in the game, out the game, whatever. He understood a bigger calling. And so that's why he was so applicable to so many different people.
Right.
You know, he didn't shun anybody. He was comfortable in his own skin. He knew he had a lot to offer because he was versatile and you know, he knew how to make the women smile. But he was so unique that it's almost impossible for us to forget him, and we won't. And giving you your credit, my man, I think it's the book of Proverbs that say there is a friend that sticks closer to a brother. And a brother is born for a time of adversity. And you and him both have been very open over the years about the times you two were down for one another, bailing each other out, holding each other down across this continental United States in all types of situations, you know, being in between, you know, situations and all that. And even in death, you were there for him in adversity when there were elements that got in the way of, you know, having his body brought here, family issues, et cetera, et cetera. I seen you stand up time after time, and you have warranted and justified his love, appreciation, gratitude, and praise for you. And I hope you take solace in that fact because so many of us see it, and you're unique in your own way, but we see why you and Sinful were so equally yoked. It's almost like a dream backcourt of Magic and Jordan. You know what I'm saying? There's some
Right.
particular differences, but when both of them together, Lord have mercy. You know, just forfeit because you ain't got no chance. You feel me?
For sure.
So you know, thank you for giving us this opportunity to, you know, chime in for a few and you know, express our love and reminisce. And many of the brothers who spoke before me who were, you know, privileged to know him or do some things alongside him or been in different states with him. I don't know him like that. However, he was so gifted, he was able to take me there mentally, but more importantly, share the wisdom with me and others from what he learned from that. So that regular Joes, working stiffs or whatever can apply to their life, upgrade their situation, you know what I'm saying, elevate and understand the central concept of manhood, which is what Andre Taylor was taught by his father. And of course, he being, you know, a bit older than Philip and being in my generation was able to kind of shine that down on him. So he kept it going. So Philip did what he was supposed to do. Yes, we would all love to have him here. But God make no mistakes, you know, and
Yeah.
his impact is still among us. We see the proof and the truth and the evidence of so many things that he spoke on every day. Every day. So, you know, as far as I'm concerned, he left us a digital Bible. So you feel like you're missing him or you going through a situation that broad ain't acting right, or she you need to get a little refresher course or something like that, just click play. Go to YouTube. Trust me, whatever situation you're going through, he's got something that will open your eyes and make you realize that you can navigate your way through it if you just be true to yourself and never compromise yourself, and above all else, be a man. So I can't be long, but I just wanted to chime in for a little bit, my good brother. Accommodations to you. Thank you for the time. And above all else, remember, she's just a bitch.
Man, Sharif, as always, man, I appreciate you jumping in and chiming in, man, for sure.
No doubt, brother. And be good out there, Colombia, my man. And I know you gotta do what you gotta do, but praying for you and you're looking well. So I don't know what's going on with those haters who are, saying those crazy things, but that
Yeah,
that,
it's
that, that
all
come with the
good.
territory,
For sure.
you know. If they ain't talking, you ain't shining. So
Right, right.
just keep that in mind. All right,
For
stay
sure.
up.
All right, Sharif. Yeah, it's funny too, Sharif, that you say that about how selfishly we all will still, love to have bro here. And just not too long ago, probably like a month or two ago, I was having a conversation with my family, and he was talking about a scenario, and the conversation he was having with somebody else, and he was like, now, he was like, freeze, man. If you could, if you had the power to bring sinful back, wouldn't you bring him back? And I was like, honestly, no, I wouldn't. I said, now, of course, and I pretty much said the same thing you just said, Sharif. I said, now, of course, the selfish part of me would love to bring him back, but for Philip's sake himself, I wouldn't bring him back to this shit because compared to where he's at now, where I firmly believe that he is right now, why would I bring him back to take him from that and bring him back to this shit? Like, hell no. You know what I mean? Like, he's where he's supposed to be right now. So, nah, if I had the power to bring Sinful back, as much as I would enjoy that, selfishly, the flesh part of me would enjoy that. You know what I mean? Pause. I don't use pause a lot, but that's a pause moment. Uh, yeah, nah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that because uh, I know he's where he's supposed to be. So yeah, um, I definitely agree with your sentiment, Sharif, because yeah, of course we all would love to still have him here, and we wish he could have been able to bless the world with more, but he did what he was supposed to do. And like you said, success is one thing, impact is another, and the impact is unquestionable. So for real, for real. Yes, indeed. Hold on. Cool Beans, good looking with the $50 holla. Salute, freeze, and rest in heaven, sinful. Appreciate you, man. Tobias Lewis, good looking with the $2 holla. Much appreciated. Major Solutions, as always, good looking with the $10 holla. Sinful made a big impact on my life and many others. Long live the masterpiece, mouthpiece, Sinful to P 100. Appreciate you, man. What's the word? I don't know if your thing is frozen or what, but can't see you, can't hear you. Hello, hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Hi, Freeze.
Hot Diamond. You sound like you from the Midwest or something.
Hi. No. Well, actually, I was in the Midwest. Sinful retired me from Chicago, from the Midwest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember me, but maybe it'll bring back some memories. But I just wanted to call and chime in from a student's or a former student's perspective. But I
Okay.
met Sin. He was fresh out, and y'all was in L.A. It was you and him. Y'all was in L.A. And at that time he had two of them. He had two students that he was teaching, but they were dancers. So he was trying to transition them. But
Okay.
anyway, how I met him was I was in the game before some time ago around, when Andre Taylor and everybody was in the game. I was real young. But I was renegading, and I would be, on Facebook doing my little thing or whatever. And of course, certain P's, be trying to get at me or whatever. But one time I saw somebody commenting, and it was like his verbiage was a little elevated, And at this time I'm in college and all of that, so I was like, "Ooh, who is this?" So I
Right.
got to playing around, in my mind. I'm like, "Nah, I'm renegading." You know what I'm saying? I'm out here doing it, having it my way, So I'm not gonna get sucked back in. In my mind, this is what I'm saying to myself. So I seen them and just watching them from afar, everybody posting and all of that. And here I go. I had to go on and just poke the bear. So I said something. I can't remember what it was, and I challenged his intellect. So that, that challenge, you already know how he is with his ego. That challenge was what made him, begin to look at me and say, okay, who is this? Who are you? So we would go back and forth a little bit and talk. So anyway, through the process, so during that time, that's when I found out that, he was recently coming home, and you and him, was doing y'all shit. Y'all was together in LA, and what his situation was, with the works that he had or whatever. Um, so I'm back in Kentucky at this time.
Hmm.
And is it ringing any bells yet? No,
Kind of like certain
not
things.
yet.
Kind of.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm still
Okay.
listening to you though. Kind of.
Well,
Yeah, I
around
kind of
this
think
time,
I might.
when I
Yeah,
was
but go ahead.
when I was trapped when I was stomping down in Chicago, you had y'all was one for one at this one particular time, and you had a girl from where was she from? Minneapolis.
Okay.
And yeah, but she had to, kind of show me the
You
ropes or whatever.
yeah,
And
yeah, I know. I'm tripping. I don't know why. Yeah, I know who this is.
yeah, you remember my
Yeah.
daughter, and
Yeah, yeah.
I have my daughter and everything. So
Yeah,
yeah,
cuz
so all
when you
right.
was in Chicago, you was staying don't tell me. Damn, I want to say the Crown Plaza
Yep.
downtown.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
So anyway, that's me. Hey, freeze. So, but
Yeah. For sure.
but so so then so yeah, so y'all how it was moving in
Hmm.
LA. So then I started to begin, to become interested, because he just wasn't like the typical P, from the game that I have experienced throughout my life. He was different, and he will always express that I am a man first,
Hmm.
and a man of character, and all of these different things. So it was a different perspective. So anyway, here I go out and fell in, so I done decided, that I was gonna go ahead and choose at
Yeah.
this point, right? Hey, never seen him. I never did no FaceTime, or, it was just strictly off of conversation in the game. And,
Hmm.
he was giving me a little game here and there, when I'm about to go out and make some money or whatever. Um, so, as a courtesy or whatever. But so I decided that I was going to choose up. So he told me to go to where I go, Louisiana. Went to New Orleans.
Yep.
So I'm thinking, all right, this man gonna fly out. I'm about to see him. He fresh out, he fine. Man, this nigga made me. I think my choosing was 20 20
Okay.
bands.
Right.
I still ain't see him. It was a long ass time. The discipline that he had was crazy. So I'm like, damn, is it just me? I got the, you know what I'm saying? Pay this much first to even see you. I haven't even seen his face, and I'm like 20 in. So
Right.
but anyway, we end up connecting and everything. But again, I think I'm probably the first one or the only one that he did retire, so I can continue my college career, which I did. I have a
Right.
master's degree, and I work.
Dig that.
and government and all of that. So,
Yeah.
but as a testament to the bond, the love, and the friendship that you all had, seeing it firsthand, knowing Sinful and knowing Philip, and knowing his mama, his mama, I mean, Miss Marita, knowing the twins, Camille, talked to Camille earlier, we always stay in contact or whatever. But one time I was in Charlotte because Sinful loves Charlotte,
Right.
and I had he was like, all right, this could be your base here, and go ahead and get a townhouse and all of that. So I found a perfect place, and it was so nice, and it was booming, and I'm ready, so I'm trapping up, doing my
Yeah,
thing,
he used to tell me
making daddy
it was
happy.
a Whole Foods close by, it was a gym close
Yup.
by. Yeah. Yep.
Yup, yup. So, so I'm trapping, and that's the place where we was at that time. But he was
Right.
like, it was the apartment or it was the condo, and he was like, well, you could move out of here and get something bigger because I'm doing my thing and transition something larger. And I'm talking about I was trapping, putting that work in, ready, had the money, found a place, everything. Well, I remember this clearly. I was in the kitchen and he told me I was making him. He always like me to fry him some chicken and then order this Chinese rice from the Chinese store. So I'm cooking and all of that. At this time, it's a couple of us though. He had a few of them. This one he had the white girl and he had the Asian girl too. But so he was there, but so I done trapped up, ready to get my little, my place and upgrade and all of that. And he was like, yeah, nah, we can't do that right now. And I'm like, what you mean we can't do that right now? My brother need this. What I'm saying? There's so many words, what I'm saying? Like, whatever was going on, you needed that jug right now. And regardless of, what I'm saying, me and what I wanted and all this trapping I did, this how I'm seeing it at that time. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It was
and you know
like,
what I think it
yeah.
was. I don't know if you. I mean, I'm sure you probably didn't know at that time, but if my timeline is correct, I think I was in jail. I might have been in jail in Tennessee, and he had to bail me out, or he decided to bail me
Oh,
out. I think that might have been what it was.
okay. Because he never said, what it was,
Right.
obviously, but,
Yeah, that's why I said you probably didn't know because I know he wasn't gonna tell you.
no, no, no.
Right.
I didn't know
Yeah.
this the first for me, but for knowing that. But we had an understanding. Well, I had an understanding from that point on, that the love, the bond, and the respect, that he had for you, because I would even question him and say something, here and there, like, well, what if, your sister or your brother, what I'm saying, and it's, what I'm saying, your family against Freeze is always Freeze. You know what I'm saying? That's my brother. Yeah, like, he was serious about that. But, that situation showed me firsthand, not only from him speaking and saying, and confessing his respect and love and loyalty to you, but this firsthand showed it. You know what I'm saying? So I was upset, and of course, I'm mad because I'm a woman. You
Right.
know what I mean? So, and I didn't know the circumstances or whatever, and it wasn't my business or my place too.
Right.
However, but that was just a testament to the love and the respect, that he had for you. So again, I think I am the first one that he retired from Chicago.
For
And
sure.
when he retired me, it was because I wanted to continue school. I wanted to continue college, and he would allow me to do school and do my classes and stuff online. But it was just becoming increasingly more difficult to do. You know what I'm saying? And what I mean, in the game and everything. So he suggested it actually to
Yeah.
retire me. For me to go ahead and to do this, and when he did retire me, it wasn't like, gone bitch. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It was like he retired me that day. He gave me everything. He gave me some money for
Right.
myself. I had a daughter at the time, which you should remember my daughter. You remember my daughter?
Yeah, yeah.
Little, she's 16 now. She about to be 16.
Oh, she the
But
same age. Well, my daughter about to be 17 in November, so they close in age. Yeah.
yeah, she's 16, and she used to always say, I think you taught her this. She used to say, "What about it?"
Yeah, hey,
But
that's
you remember that?
damn. That's a
Yeah.
cold flashback right there. That
Yeah.
damn.
So every
That's
now and again I
funny.
still say it. And she say
Damn.
it because she remember. And she remember Phil because Phil was a father to her. That was the only father she known. That was
Yeah.
the first
Yeah,
father she
she's a
known, and
little
she
cutie
called him
pie too.
dad.
Yeah. Damn, when you
Hmm.
just said that, what about it? Damn, that just my
Yeah. And
mind
she
just
still say,
like Back to
yeah,
the Future
we
type
still
shit. Damn,
say
that's
it.
crazy.
We still say it. What about it?
What
But
about it? Yeah.
uh-huh.
Yeah, she used to have
But
me and Phil dying laughing when she would say that. Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, she's still a trip. Can sing everything. And Phil always say, "See, you kept it with me." You know what I'm saying? She'd have been, playing the piano. She would have been, in the finest schools and all that type of stuff. But so she
Right.
know Phil. She loved Phil. It was the first man she called dad, and he actually was there for her. But again, when he left us, or I'm sorry, excuse me, not left us, but when he retired me and sent us back home, he didn't send me empty handed. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? He made sure that I had finances. And throughout the time, he made sure that the first two, I'm gonna say Christmases and birthdays was good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We were okay. So that was just a testament to the type of man that he is, and he was. So he didn't just, all right, bitch, time's up, type of thing. Go ahead, do your little square shit school. But he did make sure that we were good, and we continue to talk throughout the years. The
Right.
last time I talked to him, let me see, it was Camille. Him and Camille called me on three-way because they had their little situation that they was going through for a minute. And
Yeah.
I always be like, listen, mom don't like this. She rolling over in her grave. Y'all need to get together.
Right.
And they called me on three-way and was like, yeah, I got somebody on the phone I just want you to hear. So they had, began to work through whatever they had going on. But then
Right.
I had a dream, and in a dream I had saw his mom, who I call mom too,
Yeah.
and his grandmother
Yeah.
in like a pizza place. And it was like they was waiting at this door or something like that. And I was like, side note, my parents are pastors, and I'm very, I grew up in a very religious, household, and I know the father too. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah.
one way that Sinful and I connected as well. But um, so I had this dream, and it was like they was waiting at this door in this pizza shop or something in Chicago.
Yeah.
So I was trying to call Sin, and for some reason I would get one number mixed up, and I'm like, why the hell can I not? What's going on? So
Yeah.
I hit Camille up the next day, and that's when she told me. I was like, I
Wow.
know you lying.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Crazy. So I want to ask you this. Do you remember, and I don't know if Phil used to share this publicly when but do you remember Phil used to always say he don't know if he gonna make it to 40 if he don't get right?
Nah.
You don't remember that?
Nah. He probably have said that before, but
Yeah, he used
nah.
to say that all the time. Like, by the time I'm 40, I'm gonna be back, in he gonna be back in ministry. He gonna be back,
Well,
doing
yeah,
his
yeah, I
thing.
remember him saying that.
Remember? And
Yeah,
he
I remember him
used to
saying that as
say,
far as the
like,
ministry. Yeah.
right, and 40, he gave himself 40. And he used to say, I don't know if I will make it to 40.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just seeing if you remember that. But anyway, I ain't gonna hold you. Thank you for letting me talk and get that off my chest. I'll be watching you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for keeping your brother's spirit alive.
Yeah, I'm
And
glad you called. This was a real treat. I appreciate you calling in for real.
yeah, I know I wanted to call a few times, but I'm like, nah, I ain't even gonna do it, but I
Yeah,
had
nah,
to
this was
today.
cool. I'm
So
glad you did it, especially that what about it. You
yes.
just took me back. I'm gonna be thinking about that all for like the next week now.
Well, I appreciate
Yeah,
you, Freeze. I'm praying for you. I'm glad to have known you and Phil also. So hope you live as long as you want, never want as long as you live.
likewise, I appreciate you and you be blessed.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, that was real cool right there, boy. She took me back. That what about it? I even think and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think bro had a video of her saying that. I think he had like a little video of her saying that, but that took me back. That was a good memory right there. That was yeah, that warmed, my pimping ass heart. You dig? What's up with it, cuzzo? Damn, you froze. I don't know what happened. Okay, there you go. Can't hear you though. Damn.
There we go.
Okay, now you good. You good now. What's up with it, man?
We back in. We back in. Man, top of the motherfucking game, y'all. Blessings to everybody. It's officially for eternity Sinful to P Day. Every April 30th. If y'all don't forget that.
For sure.
You know it? Yeah, yeah. So, what's going on with you, cuzzo?
Oh man,
Been live all day with this.
yeah. Well, I had to end the live earlier because it was too many technical difficulties, which I still had on this one, but I just
Oh, okay,
decided to
okay.
make it like this would let everybody chime in and share their thoughts. But yeah, everything's cool though.
No, that's good. Hey, thank y'all. Everybody who's tuning in from the first one to the second one, being able to, just be a part of these everlasting conversations about Uncle Phil. Um, we're appreciative of that. It's very interesting, man. Cause it's funny because I'm watching the live, right? Because I was busy early, but I'm tuning in. I remember when when we all used to binge watch Power together, right?
Yeah,
And
for sure.
hey man, I look, once I came across Power, that was the illest shit ever because we was I think we watched all the seasons of Power in like 2 weeks, probably less than
Yeah,
that.
we was yeah
Cause
we was, and that's like what, like 7 seasons or some shit like that. It was a gang of, it might
oh
have been
man,
more
we
than
was
that.
so on there.
It was a gang of seasons,
Oh
but
yeah, for sure.
we watched all that shit though. Yeah,
And it was funny because I remember when it first came on, me and Sin was standing by the kitchen on the what's it called? By the island.
yeah,
And I was fresh from coming from CVS, getting him his favorite sour patch watermelon candies and shit, right? So we sitting there,
yeah.
whatever. I mean, standing up there eating,
And for those of
and
y'all
he
who
like,
don't
yeah,
know,
man.
see, Freeze ain't really a candy person, man. But this man right here in Sinful to Pete, man, they was the candy
Oh,
bandits. That was like they thing. That was like how they bonded over candy. You know, what I mean? them, them niggas is gonna eat some
every time
candy
I
for
used to
sure.
go, he be like, man, don't come back over here if you ain't got my shit. So yeah, I remember that. Hey, that used to be cool, man. But I remember we was standing at the counter and it was coming on. A lot of shit, well, everything, but he be telling me specific things, man, that it would just forever be engraved in my mind. Cause I remember when Power was coming on, he was like, yeah, Matt, check this out, man. Pimp is supposed to come out this, like how Ghost look. Pimp is supposed to dress like this every day, right?
Right, right.
So he telling me that, and then we was continuing to watch, and he was like, yeah, man, this is before this when I was on my Mac shit at the time.
Yeah,
He was like, yeah, man. He said, man, the pimp game is the most ruthless. It's dirtier than every game in the streets. It's dirtier than the dope game. It's more cutthroat than this game because anytime that you involve in bitches, bitch ass niggas and money, oh my gosh, you gotta watch out, right?
yeah,
So with him explaining things like that to me, never forget that, right? And man, we just had so many fly ass times out there in AZ, man.
Yeah.
It's just even reflect. I remember I remember he tried to roast me all day one day, right?
I
And you
already
be
know what you're
having
about
that
to say.
same
Go
laugh you be having.
ahead.
Man, hey, look, I was mad. Look, I was mad as a motherfucker. Like, I'm about to get him. Watch. I don't care. Anything he say, I don't even care, right? So I remember we walked in the store. I think it was Fry's, huh? I
Or
walked in the
Albertsons.
Fry's.
Might have been
It was
Albertsons, one
Albertsons,
up.
I think.
Yeah.
Man, I walked in the Albertsons, man, just looking for shit to talk about, right? I seen that rotisserie chicken on that motherfucking on that thing going around. I said, nigga, that's why you look like a motherfucking rotisserie chicken over here, nigga. That was the funniest shit. And he even started
Yeah. He
dying
couldn't even
laughing
help
because
it.
of that.
He busted up laughing. Yeah, I remember that shit. That was
Oh
funny
yeah,
as
I
hell.
held on to that forever. I ain't even let that go. I didn't even want to hear nothing he said for the rest of the day. I was like,
Oh
nigga, I
shit.
roasted you. Can't say nothing to me now. So
Oh yeah, that was
man, that
funny.
was so funny. I remember we was watching and mind you, we was watching Power again one day. I think he was out at the gym. He was working out. So me and him sitting there, we watching it. He was sitting by the door. So I'm on the couch, right? And mind you, it's probably only 12 o'clock. It ain't even too deep off in the day. So we sitting there just tuned in, right?
Yeah.
All we hear is pum, 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 pum. And he look, you know how Sinful give you that look. He was like, looked at me,
Right.
and he was like, so now I'm by the back door, about to open the back door up, right? So he opened the door. It was the FedEx man. He was like, damn, man, you knocking on the door like you the police and shit, man. You dropping off a package. Oh yeah, my bad, brother. My bad, man. So I remember that he closed the door. Man, me and Sin was dying for like 45 minutes because we thought it was the feds. He was like, nigga, the feds is
Y'all
coming.
niggas thought it was over.
Man, hey, look, I was by the screen door and he was about to be like, nigga, run over and jump
that
the
nigga
neighbor's wall. And
that nigga Sin was gonna be like Kirby when they came to get Anthony on Dead Presidents. Run, Anthony,
yep,
get out of here.
get out of
That nigga Kirby
here.
was a solid nigga. That nigga tried to fight all the police. That
Oh man, that was
nigga Sin
so
was trying to
funny,
be
right?
Kirby.
Yeah, we died laughing about that. I remember cause old girl was just talking about the Tennessee story, whatever. When he got locked up in Tennessee, right?
Yeah,
This is before that even happened though. You came by the crib and shit. Oh, this when he had the Escalade.
yeah.
So me and Sin was sitting there, we all talking, and it just got all of us was having a conversation, but it got silent for like 15 seconds, and he was like, "Damn, my PO want me to come see him." And
Oh
me and
yeah.
Sin looked at each other. We was like, "Oh, this nigga about to go to jail."
Yep.
We just already knew, right?
Yep.
So we sitting there like, "Damn, that's fucked up." Whatever the case. So that's when I, took you over, did the thing, whatever. But
Yeah.
man, I got so many just amazing memories from that house, man. I be thinking about that shit literally all the time, every day, man.
Yeah.
I remember he used to pick me up in a just randomly. He called me like at what time was it? It had to be like 1 o'clock in the morning when I stayed over there in Canoga. And he like, what you doing? Because I used to sleep all the time. And I'm asleep. Get up, come outside, right? So when I came outside, he had the limo outside, limo driver. He suited and booted. He like, man, we going out. Man, he had me hit Sepulveda. That was the first time I ever hopped out on the bitch because he was like, man, go hop out on her right now. And I was like, all right. And the whole time, it's his bitch, right? So, but he wanted me to, get my feet on the concrete and shit like that. So
I remember that, and then from there that's when we slid on Fig in the limo, and that was a memorable night. And then
Yeah.
I remember he had the what's that song? I forgot the group. The Don't Wake Me, I'm Sleeping.
Oh,
As his
Christopher
ring.
Williams. That was your
Yeah,
ringtone.
for his ringtone. For every time I called him, that shit was funny as a mug.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. Y'all used to call me Sleep Dog. That shit was funny as fuck. I used to be tired all the time. He was
Yeah.
like, "All right, Sleep Dog." That shit is funny, man. But
Hell
look,
yeah.
this is how, cause I be telling my partners and shit about this sometime, man. I'll be like, look, you gotta understand, Uncle Phil, is what better known as Sinful to Pete, right? No matter where he went, no matter what he had on, all he had to do was open his mind out of his mouth to a bitch, and like the whole atmosphere changed, right?
Yeah.
When we went to I remember it was my birthday, we went up to Shoe Palace at Fashion Square. And you know, he just go up there. He ain't suited and booted today. He just flamed up and shit, right?
Yeah.
So we go up there. I'm picking out shoes and shit, whatever the case may be. Some fine ass young bitch was in there working. And she was
Yeah,
like,
I
hey,
remember that.
yeah, if you need any help with anything, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Just on some customer service type shit. Ma- I'm standing, he probably like maybe 5 feet away from me. I don't know what he said to her, but you know how he leaned down, he got that smooth ass soft voice and shit,
Yeah.
cause he an R&B singer and all that. Whatever he said to her, nigga, we could have got everything for free that day. Cause she looked back up at him and was like, oh my gosh, just the way you speaking. And oh my, the things that you just explained to me. And I was like, man, whatever Uncle Phil just said, man, we get everything in this motherfucker for free right now.
She gonna put her
Seriously.
job on the line for y'all.
Man, put her job on the line. Like, oh, it's your birthday? Oh, take everything. I deal with the aftermath after the fact. So, man, we used to do everything with him, man. It it's so interesting how just life turns out, and it's this is the crazy part too, right? I remember when you called. I don't know if you called him or he called you, but it was a day. It was Christmas,
Hmm.
and I never got a chance to talk to him after that, right? Because y'all just had y'all one-on-one conversation. He was like, "All right, bro, holler at me tomorrow, whatever the case may be."
Yeah.
But man, just like his previous student was saying she had a dream about him, right?
Yeah.
I remember it had to be like a couple days before the last time you spoke to him. Man, I had a dream of seeing too, right? And in the
Mm.
dream, he was suited and booted, clean cut, and I forgot what we was speaking on, but me and him was having a conversation like he was here. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And then once what happened, I was like, damn nigga, I just had a dream about sin. And then now, I gotta get this news, whatever the case may be. Yeah, man. So we had too many just priceless, amazing times and conversations, and just the humorous side is seeing that. I mean, a lot of people got to see on the on YouTube and things like that. But just even in person, right? That he was really a one of a kind, unique, just blessing on earth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's so rare to even get that from people, because we go through our life every day, right? We see people, we see people, but they don't captivate us.
Yeah.
You know, we probably walk past 100,000 people a day. but nobody's really captive. There might be like a small percentage, maybe like one or two people that catch your attention, man. And it's like from the jump, when anybody gets the opportunity to have spoken to him, met him, you know, just even hear his voice, you be like, damn, I'm never gonna forget who this person was,
Yeah.
you know? And you remember when I used to work at Chic, right? When I was like 18?
Yeah.
And when y'all came up
Yeah, we
there
came up there,
and he
yeah.
had yeah, fresh out of prison and shit, nigga had his chest all out in his lavender suit, dress shirt with the lavender pants, and then I think he had some lavender gaiters on.
Yeah.
I would never forget this because you used to come up there and see me too, but you
Yeah.
came with him one day, and then so I walk you like, yeah, cause I'm out, cause you know I used to run Chic and shit, nigga. That was damn near my store.
Yeah.
Um, but I remember I came out and I said, who the fuck is this nigga with the lavender shirt on with the three buttons down, nigga chest all out and things like that? So we walked around the mall for a minute, and I was like, yeah, just come back, whenever y'all done doing your thing. So I'll never forget this too, man. It was so funny. Cause I seen like the lean in when he talk in person and shit, right?
Yeah.
So I remember I was up in there. They got customers and shit, whatever, everybody doing their thing. I remember Sin walked up to me and was like, hey, it'd be so interesting, man. I'm like, what's up, man? He's like, if two bitches just come in here right now and just be like, you ain't gotta work here no more, right? You got some pimping to do, right? And he just said it with the biggest smile on his face. Because one thing about him, he was just so genuine about everything that he did, right? And especially when it came to just speaking about the game, he's going to give you the unadulterated truth
Yeah.
about it. And he did it with so much passion. He be like, man, I love pimps, all of that. So just in general, like he could turn the most envious, hateful, not understanding person when it comes to the game. Man, he could turn him into a believer. Like, man, these are real people. Cause you know how they just demonize everybody in it,
For sure.
from the men to the women and all these different natures. But if you really get to understand somebody who's a part of the lifestyle, man, you realize these be the realest people.
Right.
Everybody else seem like they living in a fairy tale land and on some fake shit and whatnot. But man, you get the realest people that come from just the streets in general, but especially a game like this.
Yeah, for sure.
And one thing that I always respect about Sin, even with him, being in the lifestyle and everything, right? When it came to just spiritual conversations, because he was spiritually in tune, the way he was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Um, I remember he told me, I'll never forget this, man. He was like, if you be ashamed of God, God's gonna be ashamed of you.
Hmm.
And I'll never forget that. And that ain't come from no pastor. That ain't come from nobody that was in church. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
That ain't come from just anybody who believes that they just holier than thou and whatnot. Man, this came from somebody that was some pimping.
Right.
So that alone just stands out within
Yeah.
itself, right?
Yeah.
And it's powerful because me and him would have spiritual conversations and things like that. And he was just as passionate about God than he was about the game,
Yeah. Yeah.
And and you don't get that from everybody.
Right.
A lot of individuals in the game, uh, they either don't believe in God or, you know, they be talking about the game got this and game got that and whatnot, but he really used to sit me down and be like, look, man, this word, the Bible, he's like, man, there'll never be a game greater than this. And I'm sitting back and I'm analyzing and paying attention to everything, and I'm like, man, it's just coming from somebody that everybody would tell you to run away from and stay from.
Right, right,
You feel me?
exactly.
You putting me up on, mind you, things that I know about, but you're enhancing my knowledge because it's coming from somebody who is supposedly not supposed to come from.
Right,
'Cause, like they don't know better.
right.
And man, I always respected that about Sin, man. And you gonna laugh at what I'm about to say now. I remember we was all driving one day, right? I forgot what car we was in though, man. We might have been in the Escalade or a different a different Cadillac, right?
Yeah.
So you remember how y'all used to always ask me all the time, like, man, Matt, you know what your name means in the Bible? And
Oh
I'm like,
yeah.
yeah,
Nah,
Matt is
yeah, I remember that. We was in the Escalade. Yeah, I remember that.
yeah, that's right. Like, you know what your name mean?
Yeah.
And I used to be like, yeah, the money man. You remember that? Because I
Yeah.
didn't know what it really meant, right?
Right, right.
And I remember I used to have Sin busting up, dying laughing about that because y'all used to be around the house calling me the money man and
Yeah, the
shit.
money man. It's the money man.
Yeah, the money man, right? So I remember he was like, who was driving the Escalade after I made y'all laugh and shit. He was like, nah, man, no, do you really know what your name means though?
Yeah.
I was like, nah, let me know. And he was like, man, your name means gift of God,
Right.
right? He said, so you're God's gift.
Yeah.
He said, man, if that was my name, I'm
Right.
sliding down every blade like bitch from Genesis to Revelations, and he gave me the whole spiel, on the biblical tip, while spinning game and shit. I was like, man, this is a clever motherfucker right here,
Yeah.
You're not gonna, you can't get this nowhere else.
Right.
And man, I'll never forget he was the one who gave me that name, man. And then ever since then, that's my real name. So every time I introduce myself to somebody and they be like, oh, who are you? My name is Gift.
Right.
God's gift at that. Yeah, man, I remember that. And we just had so many funny times.
I just thought
Like,
about one time we was in Scottsdale. We was like an old town Scottsdale campaigning and shit, and we was all
yeah.
suited and booted, and y'all was standing next to each other, and I was like, "Look at y'all niggas looking like a fake ass Pac and Suge."
Oh, yeah, I already know you was going to say that. That shit was so
Cause
funny.
y'all was both suited and booted, and seeing he tall and big, and your ass you short and skinny like Pac. I was like, look at these
Short and
niggas
skinny
looking
like a
like a fake ass
motherfucker.
Pac and Suge.
That was fun. You know what? I think that night he had the black and red pinstripe suit on. I think that's what he had on that
Probably
night.
so. I
But
can't
I
remember
remember,
what y'all was wearing. I just remember we all was suited and booted. Y'all was
that's
standing
the
next to each other.
that's the night.
And I was like, look at these niggas looking like a fake ass pocket shit.
Hey, look, that shit was
Oh man.
so funny because you
Funny as
ran with
hell.
that for a whole minute. I think that was the night. And I still got a picture of her too. That fine ass Chop was standing down there, and we was walking by, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, look at y'all." I don't know if you remember. I got a picture of her, so you probably remember when I show you the picture. But
Wait, I
man,
think
she was
you
just
talking about when we was in Vegas in the wind?
nah. This was in
Cause
Scottsdale.
I remember you had met a fine ass little Chop. That's when you had the Shirley Temples in your hair and shit like that. We was in Vegas.
Yeah,
We was
yeah,
in
I
the
remember
wind.
that. Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
was fire, nigga. I couldn't even sleep with that properly with
You was
that
like
hair,
Craig's
man.
sister on Friday. You was
Yeah, I was mad. I was like, nigga, my neck hurt. I've been like this nigga for like 15 hours trying to sleep. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
nah, seriously, I couldn't sleep at all because I didn't want to fuck the hair up.
Yeah.
You
It was
know,
worth it
because
though, cause that shit was
oh
fly as a
for sure.
motherfucker.
She needs to be like, man, why? why you always just wearing your hair in a bun or a ponytail or some braids, man? Man, dusty niggas need braids, man. You don't need no motherfucking braids, man. He said, we about to get, you need your shit whipped. That's what he called it, right? You need to get your shit whipped, man. Matter of fact, fuck that, nigga. We gonna get your shit whipped before we go to Vegas.
Right.
So, man, we did that. I think I was getting my hair done for like at least a cool hour with getting it whipped and shit. And then when we got to Vegas, man, that was one of the super fly time, right?
Hell yeah.
Uh, was that New Year's or was
Yeah.
that before New Year's?
Nah, it
Okay,
was New Year's.
and he had the that's when he went to that top secret location and got suited and booted and shit. But
Yeah.
I remember we was walking and he had the big ass coat with the fur around the top,
Hell
and
yeah.
that nigga was like, "Nigga, I know Frank Lucas when I see Frank Lucas." And he was walking.
Hell
That
yeah.
shit was funny. We started busting up laughing because of that. That shit was
Yeah.
funny as hell, man. Yeah, we had some fucking man.
They was
We
treating bro
literally
like
had the.
Frank Lucas too. Like when we was in the motherfucking encore that same
Mhm.
night, New Year's Eve, and of course we all was suited and booted, but bro had that big ass coat on, and they was just sweating, and the people in the encore they didn't even know who bro was. Like a lot of
Nah,
casinos did. A lot of casinos
yeah,
knew who he was, and used to sweat him all the time. But they was just sweating him on some like, who the fuck is this nigga? We know he a damn pimp.
yep,
We don't know who this nigga is, but we know
already.
he a damn pimp dressed like this. But yeah,
Everybody was on it. Wives was turning their head. Girlfriends was checking him out.
yeah,
Hey, and this was funny too, right? Because we was low key. We wasn't deep. There was a little bit of us, right? But I remember we was at the by the Wind Bar. I know you remember this. Nigga, there was like 15 to like 20 police officers that pulled up like sinful. You remember
yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah,
I was like, nigga, we all going to jail right now. Fuck, right?
yep,
But even though they didn't bother us, whatever the case may be. But hey, man, pimping was fly as a motherfucker that night.
yeah,
Oh my goodness. And then shit, man, what else, man? Everything we did is just it's unforgettable, man.
yeah,
You know, we could literally for the rest of our lives have so many different. We could give so many visuals to conversations and situations just we was all in,
yeah, for sure.
together. So, man, I miss Uncle Phil so much, man. I
Yeah,
really do, man. It's it's interesting, man. So like, you really just gotta keep yourself laughing from crying, man, and just appreciate. That's why I always, even at his funeral, like I ain't never broke down and cried about anybody in my life.
yeah,
And even when you told me the day he passed, I didn't shed one tear, right? I was
yeah,
just like, damn, man. But when I got to the funeral, and I wasn't even crying when we showed up there, but it's like when I had to get up and it really hit me like, man, my Uncle Phil gone, man. Like I,
yeah,
I just, man, I ain't never broke down like that in my life, man. And
yeah,
yeah, that shit, it's just mm, wow, 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 man. But I appreciate you, of course, as you my cousin and things like that. But just being able to keep his name alive for as many years as you have in the YouTube world you did, because we already know we keep it alive in our personal world, but just being able to do it on YouTube world for just everybody to tap in,
yeah,
that knew of him from the streets or met him on YouTube, and the impact that changed his changed everybody's lives. You feel me?
right.
And I'm gonna tell everybody on live what I told you the other day. That's cool.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, go ahead.
About yeah,
Yeah,
okay, okay,
I know
for
what you're
sure.
talking
I
about. Go
didn't
ahead.
know. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm down and around doing my thing or whatever, top secret location and shit. So I'm on foot. I'm walking by. I see a little situation, she aggravated, frustrated, mad at the world and shit like that. I let her know, you ain't gotta be mad at the world, baby. Things will only get greater, the greater you become in the game. And then plus, I'm giving her a game, right? Plain and
Yeah.
simple. But then now she's noticing what it is, so she falling back. She called her folks, right?
Yeah.
So while I'm walking up, up and down the blade, folks pull up. Hey, you sweating my bitches? And I'm like, who your bitches? Oh, these two, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah. He said, you some pimping? It's like, nigga, you know it's some pimping already, right?
Yeah.
But he on the phone with the bitch still.
Yeah.
Man, I'm about to pull over right now. I said, all right. So he pull over. I wait till he get out the car. You know, it's like instantaneously after we shook hands and shit, everything the bitch done said done went out of his mind, right? So now he's just focused on having a conversation with the game.
Yeah.
Man. And there was a point in time and this is like after an hour of us already talking. There's a point in time in the conversation where I was like, yeah, man, in order to really have this shit up in you, you got to be chosen by the spirit, And I came up underneath some powerful individuals, man. My Uncle Phil, Uncle Sin, he said, send for your uncle? I said, yeah. He said, oh, my man. I said, yeah, freezing my people. Oh, my man. Everything I know I learned from Sinful. He damn near, he was so passionate. Of course, being a man and shit and being a penny, he didn't want to like break down and like shed a tear of joy and shit and whatnot. But he was like, man, everything I learned from Sinful.
Yeah.
I done studied Sinful's videos for months before I got into the game. That's what he's explaining to me, right? He said, man, freezes your peoples. I'm like, yeah, man. He was like, if you don't like them and you supposed to be a part of the game, you're not really this. You can't have you really can't have any form of, or you shouldn't have any form of jealousy or hatred, because look what you gained from the information that they had. He's like, man, I never met Sin or Freeze in my life, but look what I've gained from it. You could be living in the square world and just gain so much powerful information to utilize and change your life. Take you to another place in your career, take you to another place if you interested in school, and take you to another place of becoming better as a mother, father, sister, brother, cousin, whatever position you playing in life. He said, man, I learned so much from y'all, especially Sin, man. Like, I gotta look out for you basically because that's your people's.
Yeah.
And mind you, I never asked for nothing, but he was like, man, we about to go get something. You coming with me? We gonna go get something to eat right now. We already been talking for like 5 hours now.
Yeah.
But he let it be known that it's funny. He put it like this. He reached into his pocket and was like, here, you take this. Didn't ask the man for nothing. He's like, man, I learned so much from your uncle, man. It only feels right to be a blessing to you like he's been a blessing to me. And if you naturally think about that, that don't happen for everybody.
Right.
That don't really happen for nobody, because that's the first time that's happened to me,
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm explaining this because the impact that y'all have had on individuals' lives, you'll probably never see.
Yeah.
But to be able to come across individuals, from being outside in the streets, and for them to know of y'all and be like, man, mind you, I'm not you, I'm not him, I'm my own person. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
But he's like, man, due to the fact that that's your they your peoples, and I've learned so much from them, man. Just take this.
Hmm.
Take like there's individuals who's been in the game forever
Yeah.
haven't had such an impact on somebody else's life to be a blessing to somebody else's life, and they ain't even met y'all.
Right.
It just it don't happen like that. Cause I remember times when me and you was out and we be, you know, walking around that fashion square, and them two young brothers came up to you, and they was
Right.
like, "Freeze." He was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, man, I learned young cats, man, I learned so much from you, man. Take this. You ain't asked for nothing.
Right.
You feel me?" And I know it might have caught you off guard, but it's like we've learned so much from you.
Right.
We not learning from these other niggas out here.
Right.
They ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing to teach us.
Right. And see, just to give a little more context to these stories, right? You know, just to give people understanding, you know, when you make an impact on somebody like that and they come to be a blessing to you, like in the financial form, like here, take this, like in your situation that you describing the other day, and then that situation you talking about in the Scottsdale Fashion Square, you know, it's almost like you obligated to accept the gesture because it's not so much about you being, you know, financially in need of it, but you know, I remember this OG cat in the county jail taught me that when I was young. I was in the county jail with this old school cat from Grape Street. But he was like, he had like turned spiritual and shit like that. And he was like, I think somebody had tried to give me something and I didn't want to accept it. And he was like, man, you know, when somebody trying to be a blessing to you, man, you got, you know, it's just best to accept it because if you don't, you blocking their blessing. They trying to be a blessing to you and you not allowing them to, so you blocking their blessing. So that always stayed with me, man. So whenever, because, you know, I've had several instances like that myself. And, you know, even in times when I don't really need it, just to allow somebody to be a blessing and get their blessing because of them being a blessing, you know, we accept it. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's real because he even told me himself, he was like, man, the game already done blessed me, man. You know, and I'm about to get this back tenfold. But you anybody listening, anybody that's not on any of his 90,000 followers that he had on YouTube, I always tell people this. Sin, God has the information that's going to be everlasting for your life. You could watch the same video 100 times and catch something you didn't catch the last time. You know,
Yeah.
it's so deep like that. Same with your videos. So this is information that really is priceless. This is a priceless value that you're you're allowing your audience to experience. You know, through
Yeah.
your mind.
Yeah.
That can't. It don't matter if somebody. I remember I used to shit on Sin all the time, and I remember you used to remember this too. When he was like, "Man, you know," because I remember where was we? I think he was sitting down in the chair, and you probably was freshly done cutting your hair, right? Walking, and he was talking. He's like, "Yeah, man, you know, if I was able to be blessed with, you know, $100, $100 million, you know, just out of the game, like I'll be good with that." And I looked at that nigga like
Oh, yeah.
$100 million. Like, that's it? He started busting out laughing. Like, damn, little homie gonna shit on me with 100 million?
Oh, man.
He was like, okay,
Funny as
money
hell.
man, he gonna cheat on me because of the 100 million? That was the funniest shit ever. So I remember that. And then
Hey,
yeah, man,
nah,
I'm not.
King T Bass say Freeze telling him to tell the story of Fat Sin beating him on push-ups, but King T, it wasn't push-ups, it was sit-ups.
Sit up. Not
Man, that
look,
nigga
look.
crushed you
First
on
of
the
all,
he crushed you on them
man,
sit-ups.
look. Hey,
You
it
let the
used to be
appearance be
like
the
death.
interference.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, it used to be like death row boot camp when it came to working out with Sin, right? Cause I be in the bed sleep, mind you, in the bed sleep, dreaming of some fly shit. You dig? Like all type of shit in my head. I be sleep, laid out, door bust open, boom. Get your ass up, nigga. We about to work out. I'm like, nigga, hold on, man. Fuck, right? So look, so Santa busts in there with his shirt off, right? Get up, nigga. We about to work out. I'm like, all right. So I can't tell him no, right? I'm like, all right. Mind you, at the time, I'm like 130, 35 pounds at the time, right? Skinny as a motherfucker. So we go into the room. This nigga got 50-pound weights that I'm supposed to lift. You feel me? And I'm looking at him because Sid knocking this shit out with ease though, right? He got 50 in each hand. I'm like, damn, nigga, I just woke up, but fuck it, I gotta do this, right? He like, hey, see, he's such a comedian, right? I know he's not being serious, but the nigga's serious as fuck. His eyes would get all big. He like, grab them weights, little nigga. And so I'm trying to keep from laughing, right? And he's trying to keep from laughing. Man, I probably lifted them things 3-4 times, man, because I'm like, how is this? I mind you, I don't even work out like that because I've
Right.
always had a slim model build figure and shit. I look good in everything I put on, right? Make everything look better. So I'm lifting the weights with him. And he said, "That's all you got, 5? Give me them weights." So the nigga take the weights, do his thing. I get back on the weights. Be like, yeah, now we about to do these sit-ups, little nigga. Yeah, right? Hey, so he'll go in a room and he'll knock out, no lie, he probably knock out like between 35, 45 sit-ups straight. And I'm like, damn, nigga, I can't even knock out 15 right now, right? I'm barely knocking out 10 and a half of them. And oh yeah, he wore me out on the workout. I can't even front. He wore me out on that workout, man. And I was
And
like, man,
see,
I'm going back to
just so
sleep.
people understand, you know, him doing 35, 45 sit-ups straight, this is the out of shape version of Sin. Because the in shape version of Sin was doing 500 sit-ups
1,000.
nonstop.
Yeah.
500 straight. Nonstop.
Mm.
And I remember
Yeah.
I remember he was doing that when he was fresh out of prison. And then it's crazy because I remember a time, man, and I think back, I'll be like, damn, not only was Sin in good ass shape, but even I was in good ass shape because I know later on, like years later, I probably could do it now, but I remember reaching a time where I wasn't able to do that no more. But Sin was fresh out of prison, and we was in Minneapolis. I never forget, we was staying at the Hyatt Regency downtown Minneapolis, and
Mm-hmm.
that Hyatt Regency, they had the best hotel gym that we had ever seen. Cause you know most hotels they'll have like a little bullshit gym with like, you know, a few little dumbbells, you know, a few machines and shit like that, a treadmill, exercise bike. This motherfucking Hyatt Regency in downtown Minneapolis, they had the coldest gym of any hotel. And but
Mm.
anyway, one day me and Sin was in there and we jumped on the treadmill and we was running at 6 miles per hour for an hour straight, nonstop. Me and him was on the treadmill. We ran 6 miles on the treadmill nonstop. And I just like at the time it didn't seem like shit. You know what I mean? But years later, when both of us wasn't in that kind of shape no more, I remember thinking back to that shit like, damn, we was in good ass shape and we was just taking it for granted. We didn't even know how good a shape we was in. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah, no,
you
for
know.
sure.
But yeah, we
I remember. My bad. You about to say
nah, go
something?
ahead, go ahead.
Uh, I remember this is when I first started getting into working out. I went to the gym with you, right? First day ever working out with you. We worked out. We worked out for a long ass time. Hey, so look, I'm feeling myself, right? I'm getting the intensity and the excuse me, muscles all tight, little chest out, feel the pain everywhere. And I remember I walked back in the house. Sim was sitting on the couch watching forgot whatever he was watching. I walked up in there, looked at the nigga, was like, punched the nigga in his chest, punched the nigga in his chest a few times. He was like, the fuck, right? But he's like, but he got a smile on his face. He laughing. I was like, yeah, nigga, gotta come to the gym, nigga, and work out sometime, little nigga. That shit was funny, man. He just started dying laughing like, oh, you got little Tookie in the little Tookie coming from the gym. That shit was funny, man.
Yeah,
Oh man, we
yeah.
used to have so many classic times, man. Yeah, we gotta do something with all these memories, man. Okay, what has been one of your most humorous and funniest times when we was all together that you could recall that you haven't mentioned yet?
Damn, I don't know, man. Shit. Man, there's so many. Let me see. That we ain't talked about yet.
Yeah.
That ringtone shit used to have me dying laughing, man, when you used to call and that motherfucker Christopher Williams would play. But damn,
Yeah, I remember that
yeah,
shit.
man,
That
there's
shit
so
was
many funny
hilarious.
ass moments.
Yeah. Man, we had too many funny moments, man.
Yeah,
I remember all like I've always been the type, right? Anytime I step out, of course I'm way better at it now, but I used to always be the type to be like, man, I ain't about to go holler at no bitch. Bitch better come holler at me, right?
yeah,
And I remember seeing he try to put me on with a girl at the Prada store all the time. Cause you know that was just one of his favorite
yeah,
stores to shop at.
yeah,
He's like, come on, Matt. I'm like, man, she see me. You know, she better come over here and greet me with some good customer service and shit. But I remember we seen her in Scottsdale one night, and that was the opportunity that took place, whatever. But hey, Sin, look, one thing about Sin gonna always try to put you up on a bitch. Don't matter, no matter where you was at, what you was doing. He just
yeah,
always had love for the game. And he'd always want you to be on your fly shit. Like, if you was ever at a point to where you was feeling down about life, or you might have not had everything together, material wise, man, Sin will always try to put you up on some. Man, Sin took care of so many motherfuckers, and it's funny, right? Because I'm gonna bring it up. Being there from the beginning to the end of how a lot of things transition, and I know people got on the live and they spoke about it as well. But anybody who ever had something bad to say about Sin, them motherfuckers was getting taken care of by Sin in one way, shape, or another.
yeah.
Because
Because
that's just who
bro,
he
that's
was.
one thing. That's one thing about Sin. Like how you said he'll put you up on a bitch. See, bro was like he was like the John Stockton of the game.
Yep.
Like he stayed throwing motherfuckers the assist, and he never had.
Consistently.
Yeah, and the reason why he was able to do that is because one, he didn't have a jealousy bone in his body, like he didn't even know how to be
Nope.
jealous. But then
Mm-mm.
two, he just liked seeing motherfuckers winning, and he just like assist aiding the pimping in whatever way that he could. So yeah, he didn't gave a whole, and I done gave motherfuckers quite a few bitches or assisted
Oh, for
motherfuckers, but
sure.
him ain't nobody even close. Like I don't know anybody that's close to him as far as like giving motherfuckers hoes. Like yeah.
Nah, yeah, man.
But
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
I
say who
remember.
it was, but it's funny though, man. Cause that shit didn't always work in bro's favor, right? But I ain't gonna say who it was, man, but it was somebody that we all used to be cool with, man.
Uh,
And it was this broad. I think she was in Texas or something. She might have been in Dallas or something, but I'm pretty sure she was in Texas. And I want to say Dallas, but anyway, she was on Sin's line, and for whatever reason, bro couldn't fuck with her at the time. So, he threw the assist. He linked her up with one of his partners that he was cool with at the time, right? So she go
yeah.
get with him, and she with him for like probably a few weeks or something like that. Then she ended up blowing up on him, right? But when she blew up on him, she called Sin and was like, "You owe me an apology."
That's funny.
Like, that's how terrible of a job that he did, attempting to pimp on her. The bitch really
Mm.
called Sin and demanded an apology from.
That's funny as a motherfucker.
Oh shit! And I don't know if he ever told the individual that, because they ended up not being cool later on. But I don't know if he ever
Mm.
told him that, like, nigga, I threw you a hoe, nigga, and she called me demanding an apology after she got done with your motherfucking ass.
That's
Funny as
hilarious right
hell.
there.
But nah, bro was the
No, but
assist
that's
king
true shit
of the
though.
game for sure.
Hell yeah. I remember I used to drive around with Sin all the time. And man, we used to go over there off of you know the spot I'm talking about. They shut it down now. But
Talking about the
he used to
Fire
have
Sky,
just what the who?
Fire Sky, the hotel.
Not yeah, but it wasn't that one. It was the one on the back streets of 27.
Oh, 27. I'm thinking of Scottsdale. You talking about a hotel over there?
Yeah, the motel.
Oh, you talking about
It was right
you
off of
talking about
Black
the
Canyon Highway.
yeah, you talking about the Royal Inn.
Yeah. I remember we used to go over there and man, Sin used to do his thing, come
Yeah,
back, whatnot. Man, he taught me so motherfucking much. He taught me about, or basically both of y'all did, because growing up, as you know, pops was in the pen, wasn't even there. I learned how to be a man at 23 years old because of the game.
yeah,
That's because of you and Sin, you know.
yeah,
Um, so beyond just anything concerning the game, one thing Sin always did, especially with me, Sin would never encourage you to participate in a life of criminality. Never
yeah,
would. Because it's just so, he opened your mind to have so much, there's so many other fly ass things to do in life, you know? And, but he'd always give you the game as well, you feel me? Because the
yeah,
spirit of the game gonna choose whatever it chooses and shit. So, an individual like that needs to be honored beyond measure for eternity. You know what I mean? And just in my personal opinion, man, because man, if Sin fucked with you and he really loved you and respected you, that was never ending.
right.
And that's why just like you, I hold his name up to such a high degree today. Because when you got, like I said, when you got a once in a lifetime blessing like that, and it's only an experience because life is like a minute. You know what I mean? Shit could be gone at any time. So to be able to, man, just have that, and there's so many people that want that. So many people that wish they got to experience that, and being somebody that was able to, you know, still have those priceless memories, man. It's just, man, it really don't get no better because Sin
Right.
was literally the top of the totem pole when it came to the game, and that's why all the young peas in the game and even the young hoes, man, they look at him in such high regards because,
Yeah.
like everybody said, man, I be watching. I remember just being in the crib, individuals be calling him. Man, people, me and my game right here watching your video. You know,
Boy, there's
we
so many
soaking up
niggas
and
that was
learning.
jealous of him because of that.
Man,
Boy, I remember.
and it's
I'm not to cut you off, but it just reminded me. I
no,
remember
you good.
we this is like during the Facebook days when we used to have like pimp and hoe groups on Facebook, where it'd be certain groups on Facebook that's just like nothing but pimps and hoes, and certain groups would be just pimps, certain groups would be just hoes. So, but we had a pimp group, and it was a lot of dudes in there. And I remember this one young cat, he was like 4 deep, and he had a big screen TV, like probably an 80 inch or
Remember that.
something like that. And he posted a picture of him and all of his game sitting down watching Sinful on the big screen. And he had the caption on there. He was like, yeah. He's like, I make sure me and my peoples watch Sinful every night before we go get down.
Yep.
And boy, you should have seen how they was coming for that nigga, man. They was talking so much shit and called themselves trying to roast that man. But it really was jealousy though. Because if it
Oh, for
was
sure.
them that he was watching on the big screen, they wouldn't have nothing to say about it except for congratulatory type things and shit like that. But boy, really it was they was getting on him, but inadvertently it was their way of hating on Sinful, you know what I mean, because of the jealousy. You did.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, nah, man, he always damn near every young nigga that I've ran into watches y'all, y'all videos.
Yeah.
So of course anybody who doesn't get that, especially a vet, somebody who's been down and around again, if they don't get that from some young pimping, it's kind of like, who the fuck these niggas think they is, but all that stuff, right? But shit, y'all really give them a reason to feel the way that they do, because they can't do what y'all be doing.
Hey, and it's
You
funny,
know?
right? It's funny that you said that, right? Because it just put a thought in my head, right? So I'm gonna tell the later part of the story, but I got to give a backstory to go with it. I'm gonna tell the later part first, right? So
Yeah.
one night I'm on 27th Avenue, right, and it's a bunch of peas over there by the Taco Mitch, where we used to post up at over there, and
Yeah, I remember talking about it.
we was deep out there. It was probably like 10, 15 pimps over there, right, and it was a little young cat that pulled up. Man, he was real young. He's probably like 20 years old, right, and he seen me and he got excited. He was like, "Oh man, freeze, man." He was like, "Man, it's a pleasure to meet you, man." Whoopty whoopty whoop. He was giving me props and shit, and I was telling him I appreciated it and all of that. But then at some point while we was there, he was like, "Yeah, P, let me get a picture with you." I was like, "Yeah, cool, let's do it. Come on." So so when he did that, it was this one cat there, and he was older, been in the game a long time. He was like, hold on, man. Freeze ain't the only legend over here, man. Freeze ain't the only one you should be taking a picture with, man. Wooty wooty whoop. So he kind of like forced his way into the picture, right? But what's so funny about this same guy? So dude, he did the young. Even though he was young, he had enough sense to do that. He made sure that me and him got a picture with just me and him, like he wanted, and then he
Yeah.
took the little miscellaneous pictures with the extra dude.
He like, I'll
The
take this
self-proclaimed
shit,
legend,
whatever.
you know what I mean? But anyway, so this
Yeah.
same guy, right? And some of y'all probably know this story, but just to give you context, right? This same dude, so when me and Sinful was fresh in the game, he a little bit older than us, so he been in the game a little longer than us, right? But this same guy who did that thing with the picture, when Sinful and I was fresh in the game, we used to call this dude the sweater because we would always see him sweating bitches. So that was the nickname. Before we knew what his real name was, we just used to
Yeah.
call him the sweater. You know what I mean? Like, there go the sweater. So
Yeah.
one day the sweater was sweating Sinful's bitch, right? And Sinful and myself, we were standing on the bridge between Tropicana and MGM, but we on the Tropicana side on the bridge, like at the top of the escalator. And The sweater is on Sinful's people's heel. It was priceless. The Samoan bitch that he had at the time. The sweater is on her heels. So he sweats her all the way to Sinful. And, you know, she called herself trying to stay in pocket. You know, she got her back to him. He on her heels and shit. But as she's getting closer to Sinful, she was laughing, right? And then when she gets all the way to Sinful, me and Sinful did some unpimpish shit and we joined the bitch laughing at him. So we all laughing at him, right, while he's sweating the bitch. And you know, we young and green, and even though we young and green, we really should have knew better than that. But whatever the case, right? So after that, from that point on, dude always had a grudge with us. With both of us, right? Like, we'll be in a pimp circle. He wouldn't look at us. He wouldn't acknowledge us and all that type of shit, right? And then a time or two, him and Sinful had like little biting matches after that. So, like I said, this 07, this when we, you know, fresh in the game. So, fast forward, Sinful goes to prison. He do the 3 years. He get out. You know, he got when Sinful get out of prison, he got a totally different outlook on the game, and therefore a totally different behavior within the game, right? So Sinful see dude, and when Sinful sees him, he apologizes to him. He say, "Yeah, P, you know that green ass shit I did, man, that was wrong. You know, I apologize to you, right? Okay, whatever. But moving forward, dude still always had this chip on his shoulder towards Sinful. And I never apologized to him, but, you know, part of the reason why I never apologized to him is because, you know, whenever he would see me, he'll like roll his eyes and look the other way. He always had a weird energy towards me, right, for years. Because mind you, the whole time Sinful was locked up, I'm still moving around. So I'm running into dude every so often. Whenever I would see him over the years, he would always, you know, have like a funny energy towards me. So nigga, I ain't finna beg you or sweat you for your camaraderie or your acceptance or none of that shit. So, you know, I'm me, nigga. So you know, but he always had that energy, right? So when Sinful had got out of prison and apologized to him, that had to be by like 2011, right? And like I said, when it came to me personally, he always the same thing. He'll never look at me, never say nothing to me, and I just kept it the same way, right? So fast forward to 2013, I'm in Orlando. I'm on OBT, right? And I see him on OBT, and for the first time ever, now mind you, this is years after we done laughed at him for sweating the bitch and all that shit. The first time ever, I see him on OBT. He like, "Oh, Pete, what's up, man? Woo, good to see you, man. Woo." And he acting like we just been buddies this whole time. You know what I mean? He acting like he never had no type of animosity towards me. He acting like we just chop it up every time we see. But you know, me being smooth, I you know, fall right in like, "What's up with it, P? You know, good to see you, woo," right? So after that point, when you know we was in Orlando around each other probably for at least a month, maybe two, and whenever I would see him, we'll be cool, right? And at the time, he was doing good. Like he had like I think like probably 2 bitches. He was checking it. He was riding something clean. Had a clean ass Cadillac. You know, his money was straight. He was checking it. He was doing good. So, and then after that, over the years, whenever I would see him, like I seen him in Vegas, and then we would talk. We had exchanged numbers. We would talk on the phone. We had became real cool. You know what I mean? But he still had this animosity towards Sinful, right? And I'm gonna tell you how, you know, the confirmation of it, right? And you know, by this time, no, Sinful wasn't even in Canada yet. But once Sinful went to Canada, you know, they really ain't gonna never run into each other. But you know, I would run into him still. And I remember one time, like I said, when we ran into each other and he tried to be cool with me. That was 2013. So fast forward to like 2021. We both end up in Orlando again, right? I'm riding down the Blade and I see him walking down the Blade. So I pull up on him. I say, yeah, P, get in with me, man. What's going on? So he hop in with me and shit. He like, oh, you know, man, shit, this is kind of rough for me right now, but you know, I'm staying down. You know, I'm working, wooty wooty whoop, right? So, he was fucked up, and you know, this ain't. I'm not trying to brag or nothing. I'm just explaining what happened, but because you know, in any other circumstance, I would never say what I did, and I definitely wouldn't say what I did if y'all knew who I was talking about, right? But anyway, I ended up paying for his room for like a week, right? Because he was fucked up and he was barely able to pay for his room and shit like that. So I paid for his room for a whole week, but it didn't come totally out of my pocket because it just so happened that the hotel that he was staying at, I had points there, and they had a situation where you could pay like, you know, the points will knock the rate down. So the points that I had made the room like super cheap for the week, but I still came out of pocket a little bit. But whatever the case, I took care of his room for a week, right? And this just go to show you like the type of person I am with the pimping. And so I paid for his room for a week, and then, you know, we'll go campaign and shit, go to the strip club, you know, move up and down the Blade, all this type of shit, right? I remember one time, shit, while he was staying at that room, a bitch that I had at the time pissed me off, and I had just bought her like an ounce of weed. I took her weed and gave it to him because I know he smoked, you know what I mean? So not only did I give him the room, you know what I mean? The bitch pissed me off like, bitch, fuck you. This weed that you got, bitch, this is belong to the pimping now. So I gave pimping her weed. She had barely smoked anything out of the ounce, so he got damn near a whole ounce of weed. He got a room paid for the week, all the shit, right? So I'm just explaining all of this to show like what type of person I was to him in spite of how he was towards me, and sinful at times, right? So fast forward, right? Like I said, that was in 2021. Fast forward to, you know, the end of 2022, Sinful passes away, right? So when everybody hear the news about Sinful, everybody is blowing my phone up, right? So this nigga, I don't know what be wrong with niggas, man. This nigga called me, right? And you know, this is days after bro is gone. Like this is like fresh. This is extremely fresh. You know, dealing with this right now. You know what I mean? And like, you know, this is at a time where, you know, bro is in Canada. I'm sitting back trying to figure out how we gonna get bro back to Chicago, and what we gonna do after that, and how we gonna do it. And, you know, I got all of this going on in my mind. At the same time, everybody blowing my phone up. You know, I don't even really have a chance to grieve. And in the midst of all of this nigga calls my phone, and he like, yeah, P, how you doing, man? I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm all right, man. And he like, yeah, man, I'm just calling to check on you, man. And then this nigga said the craziest shit I ever heard in my life. I'm still trying to think. I don't think anybody has ever said no shit like this to me ever in my life. The nigga like, yeah, man, you know, I was just calling to check on you, P, man. And he like, you know, because you know, when it comes to the pimping, man, even if we didn't fuck with him, you know, we fuck with you. I was so mind blown. That was one of the rare moments in my life where I really was at a loss for words. This nigga said, even if we don't fuck with him, we fuck with you. Who you talking to, nigga? Blocked? As Sinful would say, eternally blocked. You know what I mean?
Out of there.
And the cold part about it, because you know these androids, you can see when somebody that you have blocked is making an attempt to call you. This nigga would try to call me after that, and it's like, nigga, what's wrong with you? And
Pimping, stupid.
he should be fortunate that I ain't never seen him after that, because I haven't physically ran into him after that. But boy, if I ever do, nigga, I'm gonna roast the
Yeah,
pants off of you, nigga. You gonna want to fight me or shoot me after the shit I
yeah.
got to say to you, nigga. That's gonna be my best work. That nigga better hope we don't
And
never cross paths again, because he gonna want to get violent with me. The shit I
oh
got to say,
yeah,
because nigga, I really know you.
nigga didn't take it.
But
It just
yeah,
got
man.
dumb shit coming out his mouth, you know.
Yeah,
But
shit crazy.
in all actuality, though, the so-called individual that didn't fuck with him, I don't even look at it like that's the case. Sinful didn't fuck with them niggas. They really wanted to fuck with him. I'm not talking about the person that you were just describing, but man, a lot of these motherfuckers that was talking shit about Sin, before and after the passing, they was just mad because Sin didn't fuck with them. It's kind of like, you know how you got that number one supporter, but he don't
Yeah,
know how to, so it's coming across as hate.
right.
Man, a lot of these niggas, where if Sin was to acknowledge, because you know how he be making the videos, but he wouldn't acknowledge the person. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of them hated that shit. Oh my, why won't he mention me by name? Come on, man, I really like you. I just don't know how everybody else this
Right,
bandwagon of hate, and I just don't know what to do right now. You
right.
know, man, these bitch ass niggas want to choose and shit, but Sin don't get down like that. You know, they
For
wanted to
real,
be a part of the cheerleading squad and shit like that, man.
for
But
real.
only fly bitches get to do that, man. But yeah, man, a lot of these suckers, man, if we gonna keep it real, they had who has a bigger impact than Sinful and you on YouTube?
I can't really say.
Nobody. Nobody. Right? And I pay attention I pay attention when I'm out here in the streets. I pay attention to the YouTube world. Nobody does, right? So the individuals who I done met people all, especially with the story I was just telling you about. But even when I was in Vegas,
Yeah,
individuals, you know, we randomly come across each other, chopping it up, whatever, campaigning together, and they tell me out their mouth, they be like, "Man, just even being able to know you and have conversations with you, knowing that you knew Sinful, like, man, that's just it's fucking amazing."
yeah,
You know, because you're gonna be able to explain things to me from a perspective that I wouldn't get from nobody else because of the knowledge and wisdom that you got from him. You know what I mean? And they'd always when I say everybody has told this to me that I've came across, all the young peas and shit, they be like, man, you ain't got no love for the game if you ain't got no love for Sinful. You
yeah,
really don't care about the game. You don't care about your bitch. You don't care about your manhood. You don't care about your mama. You don't care about your kids. If you don't got no love for Sinful, you don't really got no love for the game.
yeah,
You just don't, you know? And man, that's powerful shit. To be able to get that from a complete stranger
yeah,
that you excuse me. Some of these motherfuckers I ain't never seen again. You know, because the world is so small yet so big at the same time. But from Cali to Vegas to Arizona to Miami, you know, to Texas, wherever I've been at, it's always been there's always been great things said. There's never been anybody that I've ran into in person that had anything negative to say about you or Sin. That should tell you, and these are from complete strangers. That should
right.
be able to tell you a lot. You know, I don't ran into square individuals who that I've either put onto y'all channels or they knew of y'all channels. You know what I mean? and they be like, man, I'm a square, man. I do this and do that, but whew, the information that I got from them two, I've been able to apply it to my life and become better. You, if you don't, I've always said this, man. We've always done greater when we've applied the game, right? It's only the time that you don't apply a game to where you find yourself in a fucked up situation.
For
Because that's
sure.
always happened with me. When I've applied game, got the greatest results. When I did what the fuck I wanted to do instead of what I needed to do, which was apply the game, the results wasn't that good, right? And I tell that, to one of my partners all the time and shit, like, man, when we apply the game, the game is here for us to do better. We can't go wrong with it, but without it, it's damn near like you walking around with a fucking blindfold on, with deaf tone earmuffs where you can't hear shit. In your converse, nothing is gonna be on point. And
Right.
man, sin always used to tell me, but everybody in YouTube world too, man, take this game with you everywhere you go.
Right.
Everywhere you go, use the shit. Don't matter where you at. You at church, you standing in line getting something. Man, take this game with you everywhere you go. And I've kept that in mind for so long. I'll be in certain situations, where I might be, you know, frustrated and aggravated at something. Apply the game, not even mad no, or think of the game, not even mad no more. But there's been times where I've come across people, whether it's at restaurants or any stores going shopping or whatever, and I'd see them in whatever mood that they in,
Right.
and I just instantly apply a game, right? Especially combined with my personality, because personality is fucking everything. And I'd see just the instant change within these people, by just applying game. And you don't even got to be talking about no pimping or nothing like that. But game is just a universal. It's a universal language. You know, it's a it's a gold mine for your mind. Something so valuable that just applying it, you become richer every day. Just applying this shit, and I've been able to apply that to just random people that I met, man, and it's just so impactful. So I'm honestly thankful to God. I'm thankful to the game. I'm thankful to you. I'm thankful to. I mean, I'm thankful for all this shit. You know, because man, having gratitude about your own life, and especially with combined with the game, man, that's just a powerful mixture right there.
For
But
sure.
just to have the best explosive times ever, man. So I don't want to be long-winded. I could call you whenever I want to. So we can talk as long as we need to talk. I'm taking up people's space and time within this that I want to get through. But man, thank you, Cuzzo, for keeping this alive every year. Because this
For
has been
sure.
happening every single year, right?
For sure.
And I'm gonna figure out how to do it, but I'm gonna make April 30th for the rest of eternity officially sent for the P Day. Like, how them cats be getting the mayor be handing them keys to the city and shit and saying it's
Right.
your day, and them niggas don't be having no type of impact. You feel me?
Right. Right.
For whatever they do. We gonna look, we all gotta find a way to make April 30th Philip Brandon Gilmore Day. We have to do that.
Right.
This shit gotta go down in the history books, you know. So we're gonna find a way to do that. I'm gonna do my own research, you feel me? But
For
I'm gonna
sure.
make it happen.
For
Even if
sure.
it happened in my own head every year. This is officially his day, you dig? So man, blessings to everybody though. I'm gonna get off here because man, I already know I like to eat. This burrito been sitting here for 2 hours since I've been on live talking to you. I'm hungry as a motherfucker. I gotta gain some weight around here. But
For sure.
man, do your thing, cousin, for the rest of the night. And yeah, just everybody enjoy, man. Stay blessed. Oh, never, never, let's never forget to appreciate each other in the chat. Never forget to appreciate Freeze for doing this. Let's always be grateful about that, man, because One thing I wish I would. I'm not just. This is my last thing I'm gonna say. One thing I wish I would have did before Sin went to Canada. He used to be like, "Man, you got your passport?" I was like, "Nah, I don't got it." He's like, "Man, get your passport. Come to Canada. Fuck with me out there, man. We gonna take over." And that's one thing that I always think about that I wish I would have did. But you know, that's just a thought in my mind now of how things could have would have been. But yeah, man, every time we get into the the chat, anytime Freeze on here, man, let's all be thankful for one another that's up in there, man, because anybody could be gone, you know. In the chat that means something to somebody else, you dig?
For
So
sure.
that's it, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it, man. I gotta keep my emotions intact because you know I miss my uncle and shit, man. But
For sure.
yep, you know.
Well, shit, cuzzo,
Well, I'm
man.
hungry. I'm about to get up off here.
For sure.
You
Appreciate you,
did.
man. Shit, you
I'm.
already know we gonna holler
And
in a
I
minute.
appreciate you too, cuz I'm gonna tap in with you after you're done with this shit. All right.
All right, for sure. All right.
All right.
Yep. Yeah, that was some good chopping that we was doing right there, man. This one been a treat, man. You know, it's a treat every year, man, but you know, uh Sinful's people's called in and told me that what about it? That shit that shit brought some joy to my heart. I really appreciated that one. And then now me and Cuzzo chopped it up, shared some good memories with y'all. Yeah, man. This is a good one right here. And we still rocking. Hold up. Big E the boss, good looking with the $2 holla. Appreciate you. G.A. Adams, good looking with the $20 holla. Good work, Freeze, representing Sinful to P. You know we got to do it. Appreciate you. Vaughn the Minch, good looking with the $5 holla. Sinful just because she looked like Corey Spinks. Don't make her a good thief. Oh man, good looking. E-books, good looking with the $5 holla. R.I.P. Sinful. He helped me get out the red pill and embrace love for my own people better than any hotep. I still like I still like you bossing up. I still like I still like you bossing up though the Mac. Oh, over the Mac. You like bossing up over the Mac. Okay. I don't know why you like bossing up over the Mac. That's kind of crazy, but hey, it's all good. The Kid Leak, good looking with the $5 holla. Appreciate you. Man, here go my loved one, Sub-Zero Drums, man. Always coming through making the game look good, man. You dig? Good looking with the $100 holla. Yeah, yeah. Still international with it. Until the next player picnic. Glory to the game. Long live Sinful. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know, for those of y'all who wasn't there, man, you know, after we had the memorial for Sinful in Vegas, man, we had a little players picnic at the park, man, and you know, Freeze was on the grill. You know, little Cuzzo, he was on the grill part of the time. He kind of like burnt up some food a little bit, but he, you know, he had some food that wasn't too burnt up at the same time, though. You dig? But yeah, we had a good time. But good looking, man. Unknown, good looking with the $20 holla. I'm just a manager at White Castle. Glory to the game. Long live Philip Brandon Gilmore. For sure, you dig? The manager at White Castles. And it's funny, speaking of White Castles, because bro used to love White Castle. But I remember, I think if I remember correctly, White Castle was the last hamburger that Sinful had. I'm pretty sure. And the last time he had White Castles, I remember for sure, we was in Minnesota. We was in Minneapolis. And we had pulled up over there one time and he had that. But yeah, the good old days, man. Ant Beats, good looking with the $10 holla. 10, 10, 10. Nigga. Good looking. But yeah, man, you know, I know some people will probably hear that story that I just told about the hater. Then still to this day, even though bro gone, I know he still hate bro. And I know he really didn't care for me too much neither. But I, in spite of that, still was being a blessing to him. You know, like I said, I know some people probably look at me crazy for that. But see, it's not even so much me doing that for him. It's me doing that for myself. You know, a lot of times when I'm being a blessing to somebody, man, you know, sometimes it's for the blessing too, but other times it's just me doing that for myself because that's just in my nature. And and then in spite of whatever my intentions is, I know I'm going to be blessed for it regardless. Right. So, yeah, man. But that guy, eternally on the block list. Right, like Jolie P say, pimp etiquette. I guess you could say that's what it is, you know what I mean? Even though it ain't too many pimps that have that degree of etiquette about theyself. But yeah, man. Hold on. See something. Let me see. And then, man, I know we've been live for a minute, and I know it's a good amount of y'all up in here, and the likes is at 400 right now. But if you have not wiped your feet off at the door when you stepped into a pimp's domain, please do so now. Hit that like button because I know out of 207 people that's in here right now, I know some of y'all have not wiped your feet off at the door. Even though the likes is damn near double the viewers right now, I know a lot of y'all ain't wiped your feet off at the door. Go ahead and do that, man. Hit that like button. You dig? Trying to see something real quick. Man. So hold on. I might have to take bro's advice. Cause we definitely gotta tune in. Hold on. I definitely gotta do this. The hell? No, that's not what I want. It's not what I want. Got to do it, man. We got to see this one time because this shit is too funny. Too hilarious. Bro got so many motherfucking legendary ass roastings. Oh, shit. should have showed y'all. Matter of fact, we gonna watch that. We gonna watch that. We gonna watch this one. We gonna watch this one.
Y'all already know. When I
Oh man, you tripping? Okay, hold on. Ooh. Do this right quick. Oh shit. Okay.
y'all already know when I come to Cali where I'm about to go. You already know I'm gonna reside and abide in that motherfucking Hollywood. And when I sit up there and campaign and endeavor to obtain, I'ma sit up there, you understand me, and come on this motherfucking Figueroa. You know that. You already know. I don't know why you even playing. I'm gonna bring it back to Freeze. Freeze over there looking like, dude, hold on. A classic man. I couldn't remember his name. Hold on, let me go to the little streets. I remember motherfuckers was like, Sin can't go to the Blade. Sin can't come to Cali. Sin can't do this. If I see Sin in Cali, I'ma kill him. I'ma whoop his ass. What they say? Sinful ain't never pimped in Cali. And you right, Sin has never pimped in Cali. I'm the greatest square in the world. Hold on. Let me say that. I am the greatest square in the world. Yeah. So you right about that. Definitely right about that. Hold on. Is it a cracker too? Or a real one? See, this bitch just got up in my DM. Y'all can't see that. I don't know if she. No, that ain't. I don't know. That's somebody, that bitch. Judging by the attire, you know it ain't mine though. Cause I do not send them out looking like that. I mean, if that's what y'all like. I don't know why bitches like all black. What's wrong with you gothic funeral looking ass bitches? For what? Y'all see they go freeze. Hold on, I have to send it to you. With the shoes, the tie. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, man, you know the God anointed gave me pointed pimp, freezes it, you know what I mean? Out here looking for a bitch to be some fertile ground to put my pimping down, you know what I mean? You know, I really got a job.
That boy lying in there. Hold on. See, when he be talking, y'all don't be getting a chance. Hold on. I'ma bless you though, one good. Yeah, I'ma bless you. Hold on. Yeah, that shit up in there. Now you can see why a bitch be out of bounds and out of pocket and shit.
They supposed to. See,
you know?
They should be thinking that they supposed to stand cocky when they see me, man. They supposed to get out of pocket. That's what you're supposed to do.
Right.
I mean, all this effort that I put in to be fly, and you just gonna, how you gonna avoid this?
How you gonna avoid it?
There's no way. It's not possible.
Anytime, hold on, if you ever want to be like, man, where that nigga Sinful at, man? I want to talk to him. I want
a limo on Figueroa, you know Sinful is here. Don't nobody come in no limousine on no damn Figueroa but Sinful. Period, man. Looking all that ism. Looking all that ism, though. You know. I wanted to tell y'all, I haven't forgot about video concerning Kanye and all of that. I'm gonna get to all of that. I apologize for not being able to ride the wave and jump on it quick so I can get as many views and likes and all that shit. But, you know, my birthday, man, was on 4/30/84. I mean, well, not 84. I'm an 84 baby, but 84 been gone. See how when you get old, you just be saying shit? Hold on. Make sure my tie's right. Make sure my dimple right. Hold on for a minute. My nails, gotta keep my nails manicured. 1 million cologne. You know what I mean? Waves in my hair. Gucci shoes on my feet. Louis too. Hold on. Is that you? No. She ain't about nothing. Appreciate it. In a minute, we about to sit up there and shoot off though, but if anybody's in Cali and you want to see me, while I'm in Cali, let it be known. And let's chop it up. Whatever you want to do, positive, negative. Seeing I want to roast you, all right. Bring your goof ass on. Hold on. That's what got you out of bounds. Did you want to get out? Did you want to get out of the chest and side? You said what? I can't hear you. You said you want to get in the limo and hang with pimps. Oh, you said you want to accumulate for some pimps. You want to choose up. Wait a minute. You want to choose up on a Sunday morning? Oh, you said that. Hold on. Wait a minute. You said you want to fuck with pimping?
Green as a motherfucker.
Yeah, man. I can see y'all was born in the States, but you definitely got your green card around this motherfucker because you green as hell. They probably hanging with AK-40 Steve.
Everything is just green.
Yeah, everything.
I think they got green outfits on with green teeth. You know what I mean? With green contacts.
Just no green money.
I've been noticing around here, all these people that's around here that's green.
Oh,
They have the green.
I want to talk crazy, like really crazy. So, give me a second. I'm about to chop it up with my loved ones, and I'll come back to y'all and fellowship with y'all later, man.
Nah, that's what I was
saying. You right, I am a witness, nigga. I'm on the motherfucking track, passing out pimp tracks. I'm definitely a witness. Hell yeah. I'm asking these hoes that they prepared to go to the kingdom, nigga. Choose ye this day who you will serve. Choose ye this day who you will go to the curve for. Look like one little bitch ducked off over there. But look, I'm gonna be back in a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, man, like it just getting all out of bounds. Hold on. Hold on. How long? She slide the track in a car, then slap. Bro, they came up in a Church of God in Christ van next to my limo though. But look, I appreciate y'all, man. Hope you live as long as you want, never want as long as you live, man. Y'all be blessed, man. One. Hold on.
second, man, because I got a classic for you. I gotta show you something. Like Jamel said, Raymond told him, let me show you, cuz. I got something to show you, cuz. Hold on, man. You know we got to do it. Oh shit, this shit is definitely one of the pimp's favorites. Oh my goodness. Too damn funny. Hold on.
To infiltrate your spirit, young man. You know, and listen, and matter of fact, I gotta do this. Because I already know how you was looking at the Saint the Sinner, or even how you gonna look at this now. I have to. Come on. This is Fred. This is how he feels about YouTubers. And even though I'm speaking about him, this is how many of you that get on YouTube looking for a daddy because you didn't have a father in the house. This is how many of you are. Come on. Man, I love Saint. You know, he teaches me how to be a man. I just wish they'd stop clowning me at No Jumper. You know, I'm trying to fit in. It's like, I want to keep doing this show, you know what I mean, with Almighty, Suspect, and Gina and them, but I just feel like I don't fit in. But when I listen to Saint the Sinner, and I listen to his message about, you know, empowerment and things like that, I feel like I can be a man. You know, even though my titties are droopy, even though my belly button looks like a hallway, even though I'm overweight, I'm not an attractive guy, I'm not funny, I don't feel like I'm smart. But, you know, when I listen to Saint the Sinner, I feel like there's hope for me, you know? And so that's why I donate. You know? Marquette, Saint the Sinner, if you ever see my diary, just know that I love you, that I love you, that I love you, that I love you. It's like that time when I was on the show and Adam was like talking about me and saying that I don't have no bitches. It's like, how you gonna say I don't have no bitches, man? Like, and then why would you do that in front of everybody? Like, everybody's always trying to embarrass me. I don't like that, you know? And, you know, AD is cool. He sticks up for me. Like, the time when I got spit on, like 16 shot. You know, AD was there to save me. You know, and I can't lie. Like, I was embarrassed. I didn't know how I was going to do. You know, because if he had smacked the shit out of me, it wasn't like I was going to be able to fight back. But I like AD, don't get me wrong. Like, I fuck with AD, but it's like, I didn't like when he was like talking about how musty I was. I didn't like it. 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 You know, it's like, how you gonna talk about, you know, me being musty? Like, you didn't know if I ran out of deodorant. Like, you don't know, like, what's taking place in my life. And it's like, wow, guys, like, I thought you was my friend. And it's like, if you're gonna be my friend, be my friend. So, if I ever kill myself, if I ever jump off of a building, or if I ever eat too much food and I have a heart attack before sitting the age of 30, and you guys ever see my diary, I just want to know, AD man, you're like a big brother to me. When you said that I was musty, and when they asked you, you know, has anything changed since the last time you spoke with him? And when you didn't answer, man, it hurt me. 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 And, you know, I just want to say this.
stupid as hell. Like, why the hell was he echoing like that? Oh man, why did bro have an echo like that? Stupid. Oh man. Hold on. Hold on. You know, it's just several videos that we just have to play, man. Man, YouTube did some bullshit though, man. Like a week or two ago, man, they took away the Moist Trickens video, man. Just on some bullshit. Like, why y'all do that? Just tripping. They gonna take the Moist Trickens video away. See, this is a roasting that you know, people be underestimating. But now, before we do that, we gotta do this. Hold on. Got to play some of these, man. Hold on. They on this. Hold on. I thought it was on here, man. Damn. But if it ain't, I can find it. I'm mad they took that Moist Triggers away though. Hopefully they'll give it back. Let's see if they're gonna give it back. But okay. God damn, bro, stupid as hell, man. This shit dumb as a motherfucker. Oh shit, hold on, man. Hold on. God damn. Oh shit. Too damn stupid, man, bro. God damn. Okay, hold up. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on, hold
Listen, you know, to Dr. BOA.
Oh shit. Oh my goodness.
I'm tired of sitting over there.
Oh shit. God damn.
And it's that time, man. You know, I'm not even. This is my time, man. Right now, y'all not even here no more. It's just me and Dr. BOA right now. You know, and I'm talking to you, son. You know what I mean? Right now, you might be tired of being a hypocrite. You tired, you know what I mean, of sitting over there talking this pimp shit, talking like you got game, talking like you that nigga, and you tired of it. You tired of living a double life. You want to be, you know what I mean, out. You want to know if you can be a trick and still be a man at the same time. I know what you're thinking, son. And it's that time. Right now, it ain't even about YouTube. It's just me and you. Come on, Dr. BOA. Stand to your feet. Come on. It's time. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. tired of this sin. I've been tricking, you know, all my life. I've been hustling. I've been using the money that I got from hustling to trick off. I've tricked cross country. I did my thing all in the South. I've been a hypocrite on YouTube. I've been talking like I'm this pimping. I've been talking like I'm gamed up, and I'm tired of it. I want to be myself. I want to come out of my shell. I'm tired of sitting over there acting like I'm some ism. I'm tired of acting like I'm Mackish. I'm tired of acting pimping. I'm tired of this. I want to be who I am. I'm tired of acting like I'm gamed up. I want to sit up there and get out of this trick spirit. I'm wrapped up and tied up and entangled up in this trick, lustful spirit, in this evil, lascivious spirit. But I'm trying to act like I conquered it. See, and I'm tired of, you know, anytime that you say something or a man correct me, I sit up there and I just get smart mouth like my mama or my aunties and, you know, my sisters and cousins and my family. I start replying like a little girl. And I'm teaching people how to be an alpha male when I'm a beta male, when I turn off the live, when the live go off, when the phone go off, when the internet go off, you know, and I gotta be myself. I'm tired of being wrapped up in this trick stuff. You know, I'm tired of acting like I'm a pimp to these people. And I'm trying to, one minute I'm talking about, I'm speaking from a pimp's perspective, then one minute I'm talking from an alpha male perspective, then one minute I'm talking from a trick's perspective. I'm tired of being confused. Hey, Lord, is it anything that you can do for me? You know what I mean? Right now, it's some people in this conversation that's bound by the spirit of tricking. You want to get out of tricking. You want to get out of hypocrisy. You're tired of talking one way on social media, but in your real life it's totally contrary to the way you talk on social media. Lift your hands up right now. Lift your hands up right now. And so many of you, I'm not going to be able to have altar workers. Altar workers, come on. Altar workers, get to the altar workers. Come on. Come on. I need you altar workers. Come on. I need y'all to work the altar. Amen. If you know that you're bound in hypocrisy, if you know that you've been talking like a pimp, talking like a Mac, talking like a player, all on social media, but you really been a trick in real life. You know that you've been in hypocrisy in real life. It's time for you to come to the altar. I'm calling you right now. I call them things which be not as though they were. Faith is the substance of things hoped for and the evidence of things not seen. God can deliver you from that trick spirit. God can reach from the gutter and deliver you from that trick spirit that you're bound by. Amen. There you go right now, right now, right now, right now. There you go, there you go. Come on, to give God praise as Dr. BOA comes his way. Give God praise as Dr. BOA comes. Come with your hands up, brother. Amen. When you come with your hands up, that means I surrender. Just like when the police tell you to get out the car, they tell you to lift your hands. That shows that you're surrendering. Amen. As you begin to walk to the altar, walk with your hands lifted up. Walk with your hands lifted up. Walk with your heart lifted up. Walk with your ready to get out that trick spirit and get submitted and committed to the game. Come on right now. Now, I'm not going to be able to, as the altar workers, be able to deal with Dr. BOA and everybody else. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be able to work the altar on everybody. I'm getting ready to walk past all of the tricks. If you know you like Dr. BOA, you know you a trick, you know you a square-ass nigga, I'm asking all the squares and trick-ass niggas to stand on their feet right now. I'm getting ready to walk past you and blow on you. Right now. Hold on, stay right there. I need every trick-ass nigga, all his followers right now. You know you've been listening to that trick, and you want to be free from the bondage, you know what I mean, of false teachings. Amen. I need you to stand on your feet. I'm getting ready to walk past you right now. I need everybody. You might be in your home right now. You might be in the privacy of your home. Amen. This game is omnipresent. It can touch you anywhere. I need everybody to stand on their feet. I'm getting ready to come right now. Amen. I'm the game's fireman. I'm God's fireman, letting you know that your house is on fire. And I got a desire for you to get out that trick spirit. I'm walking down the middle aisle right now. Amen. Stand on your feet. I'm getting ready to blow on you right now. Get him right there. Catch him right there. Catch him right there. Put some blankets under Dr. BOA. Put some blankets. Oh, Dr. BOA is foaming at the mouth. Get it right there. That's that trick demon. That's that trick demon trying to come out. That's that trick demon coming out. Get the blankets under Dr. BOA right now. There you go. Right there. There you go. Now, if you are a trick, hold on. If you are a trick, and you know that you're a trick right now, I want you to pray this prayer. You're bound by the spirit of tricking. You're bound by the spirit of hypocrisy. I want you to pray this prayer right now. Father in heaven, Lord, I've tried to do things on my own. Many times I tried to stop tricking. Many times, Lord, that I've tried to leave Pornhub and I tried to leave the track alone and the casino. I stopped trying to pay holes. I've tried many times, Lord. I said that I'm gonna stop living a double life, but I realized and I recognize that I can't do nothing without you. I need your help. I can't do it by myself. I need you and only you. Lord, I got to decrease and you got to increase. Lord, bring me out of this trick spirit. Lord, like David said, bring me out of prison that my soul might praise thy name. Bring me out of hypocrisy. Lord, I'm tired of being like Dr. BOA, getting on the internet, talking, Lord, about one thing and living another. Lord, I don't want to be like that. Help me. And I want you to know that God is faithful and just to bring you out of that trick spirit and that hypocrisy right now. Amen, amen. He's delivering you right now. And right now, say, Lord, save me. Bring me out of this trick spirit. I'm bound. I've lost cars. I've lost houses. I've messed up over the work, giving money to the work, giving money to hoes. Lord, I'm tired of this right now. Let it go, 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 let it go. Right there, right there. That's it. That's it. Hey. And just like that, you're a new creature. Just like that, you can stop going to the strip club. Just like that, you can stop spending money. Just like that, you're a new creature in him. Amen. Give God praise. Give the game praise. Give the game praise for our new people. Give the game praise for our new people. Look at Dr. BOA right there. That's right. It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry, Dr. BOA. Amen. 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 Very praise him. Okay. Thank you. If this service has blessed you, if you know that you have been blessed by the best, amen, and you know that you've heard some enlightenment, some encouragement, if you know that you haven't been able to smile or laugh for a while, and this video helped you smile, it helped you laugh, you might have had misunderstanding and you heard something about this particular vessel and now you have an outstanding understanding. Amen. You thought that you had game and you found out that the game that you got from a lame was lame. And now that you heard some real game, you know what it is. You're thirsty and hungry to hear some more. Amen. Amen. But as the scripture said, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeded out of the mouth of God. Amen. Amen. So I appreciate you guys for coming out and enjoying this service with me. I appreciate every Cash App, every PayPal. I need you guys to do me one favor. Amen. I know everybody don't got $5. I know everybody ain't got $50, but if you think that this was some game or you thought this was comical, man, there's so much on my Patreon. Give them thank you, Sepulveda the Prince. Thank you, appreciate the 20. Make sure you give them the link to my Patreon, giving everybody an opportunity to come fellowship with us over there on the Patreon. You know what I mean? There's so much game content on there. You know what I mean? Pretty soon the movies and the shows and all of that, that'll be on there as well. But yeah, come over to the Patreon. The $50 tier, that's the tier where all the pimping, the game is on. But the $5 tier got game on it too, but it's got a lot of other content outside of the lifestyle. You know, content pertaining to health and credit and things like that. How to start a portfolio, how to get out of debt. You know, great information, a wealth of information is on that $5 tier. You know, you get your $5 worth. So man, come over to the Patreon. I appreciate you guys. May the mercies of God follow you all the days of your life. And may the blessings of the game abide and never subside on you guys' lives, man. SD, I appreciate that 20, fam. You know what I mean? Good looking to you. And make sure, man, I'm going to, if you didn't get to the link after this video end, I'm going to pin the Patreon link. The Patreon link will be in the comments section. Everybody will have the opportunity to come fellowship with us on the Patreon. And do me this favor, if you haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you share this video. Make sure you make a comment in the comment section, man. I enjoyed you guys. I love you with the love of this game. Until next time, I'm gone.
Oh my goodness. Classic after classic. Hold on. Hold on, y'all give me a second while I get this next one together. I'm trying to think which one, because there's so many to choose from, you dig? But yeah, I think we're gonna go back to that that Mac Honky, man, because we didn't really get a chance to watch that Mac Honky the way we was trying to watch it, because we was having them technical difficulties and shit, man. So yeah, you know, we're gonna get into this Mac Honky, man. Oh shit. Hold on just a minute. Come on, man.
When I first ever mentioned your name, P, I wasn't talking shit about you, but hold on, I'm gonna cut you up first. I'm gonna cut you up.
Go ahead, do what you.
He put me in the line when they were talking about you, and I said, "What did it? What is this baby mama?"
No, don't try to explain yourself, little nigga. Go ahead and call yourself chopping me up, white boy.
Okay, so nigga, now
Don't try to stop trying to be cool with me. I don't want to be cool with you, white boy. Stop trying to be cool with me. You trying to make friends and shit like that. Trying to explain yourself, nigga. Stop trying to choose and get to the point, nigga.
I'm gonna let you talk.
Yeah, let the pimp talk, nigga. Yeah, get to the point, man. I ain't trying to hear no all that goofy shit. Get to the point and chop,
Shut
nigga.
your old before you ass up, boy. Listen, let me talk to you.
Go ahead, white boy. Go ahead. Let's see. Make us out.
Check this out, nigga. You reaching with the white folk jokes, nigga. Them hoes sound cool, my nigga.
You is a white boy. How are you not? Excuse me, son. How are you not white? If your father's white, how you not white?
How I'm not black?
How are you not a white man?
You sound like
know
a damn
by your
fool.
father's gene. You're
I'm
white.
not black.
You're white.
Nigga, my mama
Your
was
father. Every man is known by what his father is. Your father's a white man. I'm sorry, son. You have no business speaking against pedophilia. Your whole culture is white.
Cool, P. Hey,
You're
my
white.
nigga, girl, my nigga.
Hey, do your thing, and that's another thing. A white guy from the South talking about fucking a little girl. That's funny, but go ahead.
That's you, nigga, you did that. I ain't do it. What you talking about? I ain't do it. What you mean, simple? You did it, nigga. You the joke of the game right now, nigga. Not me. Not
Man,
me.
this shit funny to me.
Then you talk about nigga down
You
here.
a white guy. Wait a minute, stop. You a white guy and you from the South. Wait a minute. You a white guy and you from the South and you talking against.
You don't never keep no hoe long enough. What I'm gonna cloud up on you folks? I ain't no hoe.
What are you talking about? Boy, what are you talking about? All you doing is repeating what you heard, you little feminine ass.
I ain't repeating what I heard, nigga. Yo,
you don't know me. Hold on, wait a minute. How would you know and you never pimp with me? You don't know me.
I ain't never pimp with you, nigga. I ain't said I did.
You don't know me. And you're a white guy from wait a minute, stop. You're a white guy from Texas saying basically
this nigga talking about pointing jokes.
That you never met.
He steady on the motherfucking 8 Mile jokes with his lame man. You stud looking at little nigga. You steady on
you think that I'm pretty, and it's okay that you think that I'm pretty. You think that I'm attractive? Go ahead and say that. Go ahead, white guy. We know that you a homosexual. We know that you got homosexuality in your culture. We know that you got homosexuality in your blood. Your daddy was white. Go ahead and let it out. Go ahead and let it out, son.
Cause you know them niggas gonna run you off on these damn sound blade, nigga. Ain't nobody going for that pedophilia or whatever the fuck it is that you got going on, nigga.
Then why you on the blade then, white boy? How you on the blade?
What you mean?
Grandfather and your great grandfather. You know what I mean? You got that in your genes. You're a white boy. What are you talking about?
That's cool, bro. That's cool. We talk about me.
No, we're not talking about nothing. We talking about you being a white boy trying to talk to the pimpin' like you a pimpin', white boy. That don't make no sense. You from the South.
Wait
a minute. You from the South.
What you mean?
Excuse me. Stop. Sir. You're from the South and you're a white boy and you speaking against pimpin'. It don't make sense to me. That's the oxymoron. That's the oxymoron.
To be real, Pete, did you take the girl to get that ID? Since you feel like I was popping it about that case you on, my nigga, did you take that little bitty ass girl to go get that ID or did she have a fake one? Cause I'm the one that cut it.
Do you have on your ID? On your ID, hold on. Since we talking about IDs, on your ID, does it say black or does it say white?
A 14-year-old nigga.
Do it say? Hold on your ID, does it say nigga or does it say hunky?
It say black.
No, it say hunky. Stop lying. Stop lying, hunky. Stop lying, hunky. Stop lying, hunky. Mac Hunky. What your ID say, Mac Hunky? What your ID say, Mac Hunky?
When you're in that case for,
Mac Hunky, what your ID say?
You already got about 8 years on me.
You don't say black, Mac Hunky.
You already got 8 years on me, so
Mac Hunky, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying, Mac Hunky. You're lying.
Now I'm
look at you laughing. Look at you laughing and me calling your own name. You're smiling, boy. You ready to choose because you're talking to your own idol, boy. Look at you, you smiling. You sitting over there smiling, boy. You understand me? You even like this. You ain't never even talking. Look at you. This your first time talking to a real pimp.
Let me come at this little white nigga to up my motherfucking game plan back so motherfuckers will start back topping me cause Rooster hot in the bitch right now. Let me start talking about this nigga from the South real quick.
Sir. Why you think? Wait a minute. Why you think that you hot? Because you went on a white man's platform? Wait a minute. Stop. Let me drop some game on you, white boy. Hold on, be quiet. Wait a minute, grown folks talking right now. Why do you think that you hot? No. Answer me. No, nigga, answer me right now. How do you think that you hot? What did you do to be hot?
How you think you
No. Answer my question, nigga. How did you become hot? No, how did you hot? How are you hot? No, answer my question. How are you hot? Because you went on a white man's platform and sounded a damn fool? You think that you hot?
Hey, I'm not worried about no
you misrepresented the game.
Hold up, Simple.
Wait a minute, stop. Hold on, stop. You misrepresented the game, and you think that you hot because you went on a white man's platform and embarrassed yourself? You went on the white man's platform and embarrassed yourself, and so that's why you think you hot? Little nigga, shut up.
You platform track.
Little nigga, shut up. You not hot. You never been hot.
Nigga. What is you doing?
You went on a what? Because you went on soft like underbelly, a white man's platform and made a fool of yourself.
We really trapping, boy.
Boy, shut up.
We really
Talking about
trapping.
some you
Yeah,
hot.
Scary Harris.
How the hell is you hot? You not hot for no motherfucking pimping, nigga. You sitting over there campaigning to a bitch that's about to die. You sitting over there campaigning saying your best pimping to a bitch that's damn near 500 pounds, nigga. Shut up. Shut up. You're definitely not hot.
And the young bitch was into your ass.
Man, knock that shit out. Hey, man, I'd rather repeat my history again, man, before I sit up there and talk to Bam Bam Bigelow bitch that you was campaigning with, man. Yeah, you was sitting over there campaigning at that big ass bitch, man. Don't try to talk to me about no arrogant ass pimping, because if you was arrogant and egotistical the way you trying to portray right now, you would have never said nothing to that big ass bitch. So you need to humble yourself, little white boy. That's what you need to do. Any nigga, that bitch look like Beast from X-Men, and you was still talking to the bitch. So miss me with the jokes, man. Miss me with the jokes, man. Miss me with the jokes, man. That bitch sitting up, that bitch be going live eating bacon. Hey man, that bitch down there 600 pounds by the grace of God eating bacon on live. And you still sitting over there getting at the bitch, man. And you a young nigga. I expect for an old nigga to do some shit like that. You a young nigga doing that goofy ball shit. Man, don't miss me with that shit. You not no fly nigga, man. You not no fly nigga, man. You not no fly arrogant nigga, man. Talking to that big ass bitch, man. You not no young nigga, man. You not no fly arrogant ass nigga, man. Slow that shit down, boy. The white boy came out you. That's why you want that big ass. That's why you wanted that big ass bitch. Because you got a fetish, nigga. Because you got a fetish. That's why you wanted that big ass bitch. Because that white boy came out you, and you got a fetish for big bitch.
You so desperate, nigga. You so desperate.
That's why you wanted to sit up there and have that big ass bitch. Because you're a white boy that got a fetish for big ass bitches. That's why the fuck you wanted that fat, high cholesterol, low self-esteem, bacon eating motherfucking, you understand me, live on Instagram eating that. That's why you wanted that bitch. Because you got low self-esteem, nigga. That's why. You got a fetish. You got a fetish, boy. You got a fetish, boy.
I know you did. You
got a fetish, white boy. You got a fetish for big girls.
I know
and you sound like you got a fetish for studs, too. I don't blame you. You're a white boy. You got all type of weird ass shit in your jeans, boy. Shut your European ass up. European ass motherfucker trying to talk about some goddamn pimping, boy. Boy, be the fuck quiet. Boy, be the fuck quiet. Hey, you know the cold part? Hey, you know the cold part? The big bitch said that you didn't even ask for the money. Hey, the big bitch said that you didn't even ask for the money. You was just enjoying her company. You were just enjoying her company, man. Hey, that big bitch was so entertaining to you, you didn't even ask for no money, you trick-ass white boy. You was sitting over there enjoying the conversation with that big-ass bitch. You fetish-having motherfucker.
Let's not make her famous.
You fetish-having ass white boy. You was sitting over there enjoying your fetish, you fat ass. You was sitting over there enjoying your fetish with that bitch. You never asked for no money, man.
Nigga, you fucked up.
Hey, they showed the DM. Hey, they showed all of the DM messages. You never asked for no money, not one time. You never asked for no money, not one motherfucking time, man.
I'm not gonna do the shit you do, simply miss pimping.
The big bitch got your time for free.
That's why you face
hey, miss me, man.
Miss pimping, you fucked up.
Hey, mix me, man. Hey, you let a Mark Henry looking ass bitch get your time for free, man. Miss me with the arrogance, man. Miss me with the arrogance, man. Yeah, miss me, man. A bitch that's full of obesity, man, got your time for free, man. You didn't even ask for the money, man. What you mean that you hot, little nigga? What did you mean? What you mean that you hot, little nigga? What do you mean that you hot? You hot for what? Talking to big bitches and not breaking them?
What you mean you hot?
Come on, you didn't even break that big bitch. That big bitch didn't send you a motherfucking dime, nigga. That big bitch got your time for free, boy. You ought to feel ashamed of yourself. Hey man, keep this pimping out your mouth. Hey, keep this pimping out your mouth, white boy. Don't you ever say pimping out your mouth ever again, you fetish motherfucker. Don't you ever say pimping no more. Don't you? I bet not ever hear you say pimping no more, boy. You got a fetish and you're a white boy.
Nigga, shut up. Nigga, you got a fetish for little
girls. Hey, these bitches know you ain't no pimp, man. They think you a cute ass Mexican white boy trick, man. You ain't no motherfucking pimp. Hey, Matt Kunky, calm down, Matt Kunky. Calm down, Matt Kunky. Calm down, Matt Kunky. We know you talking to your idol. We know you sweating your motherfucking Matt Kunky. We know Matt Kunky. We know Matt Kunky. But the truth is, you was talking to that big ass bitch, and you did not ask
for a dime, boy. You so now talking to that big ass bitch. You probably masturbated. You probably FaceTime the bitch and had a good old time with that big ass bitch. You know what I mean? All for free too. You didn't even bring. The big bitch said that she choosy. The big bitch said that she choosy. She stood up there and studied on that little ass shit that you call pimping. She even wants to make your pimping, man. Hey, that big bitch said she got options. Hey, that big bitch said that she got options, man.
You mad at your own joke. Boy, you arguing hoe for that.
Hey, man, that big bitch said that she got options, man. Hey, man, that big bitch said she got options, man. I would have never let no big bitch sit up there and say that she got motherfucking options with me, man. Hey, man, you not no fly ass young nigga, man. Hey, man, you a phony. You a fake and you a trick and you a white boy. And you got a fetish, man. You know what I mean? That black bitch knew you was a sucker. And that's why that fat bitch treated you like the sucker that you is, boy.
I like big girls.
Hey, don't call my name. Don't call my name, nigga. This ain't Destiny's Child. Say my name, nigga. Don't say my name no more, trick. Don't say my name no more, white boy. That big fat black bitch treated you like the sucker that you is.
Hey, man,
that big ass black bitch treated you like the sucker that you is, boy. He sat up there and talked to you. You sitting up there talking about some you hot. Evidently, you couldn't have been that motherfucking hot. That fat ass bitch got your time for motherfucking free, and you didn't even ask for the money. Look at you. You don't even know what the fuck you say. You don't even know what the fuck you say. Nigga, stop rolling your eyes. Nigga, you talking to Pimping. You talking to Pimping right now, nigga. Stop rolling your motherfucking eyes when you talking to Pimping right now.
I'm trying to keep it Pimping.
You talking to Pimping right now, white boy. What you doing? What you doing, white boy? What you doing, white boy?
What you mean?
Hey, that big black bitch put up all the messages, man. They sitting over there having a good ass time. They sitting over there like girlfriends, like wifeys. They've been wifeys for 10 years and shit. This nigga ain't asked for a motherfucking dime, and he got the nerve to say Pimping out of his mouth. Man, be quiet, man.
You ain't got a bitch in your kept.
Hey, man, you friends with them hoes, man. Hey, you friends with these hoes, man. Hey, man, you friends with these hoes, man. Hey, white guys has always been friends with these hoes, man. You friendly with these hoes, man. These hoes don't know you to be no pimping, nigga. You a friend. You a friend of a hoe, nigga. Shut up.
I'm friends with thugs.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. You friendly with big bitches that don't even want to pay you, nigga. That's what you and Smooth Luke got in common. Smooth Luke was happy that bitches was even talking about paying him, and you just happy to be talking to a fat ass bitch. Hey, man, you white guys is funny, man. Hey, you white guys is comical, man, about this pimping, man. Hey, man, you white guys is comical, man. I don't like y'all style of pimping, man. Y'all be happy about bitches sitting over there talking about paying you. You be happy about a fat ass bitch sitting over there talking to you. What I look like arguing with a motherfucking white boy talking about pimping, and he didn't even ask the black bitch for some money, man. Hey, that big ass bitch spent $200 every day at Burger King, and she didn't give you $1, man. How you feel, man? Hey, that bitch be sitting over there. Hey, man, that big ass bitch be spending a whole trap. You understand me? A motherfucking old country buffet, man. And she didn't give you a dime, man.
I thought I could.
She didn't give you a dime, man. You ought to feel ashamed of yourself, man. Hey, man, that bitch sitting over there spending hundreds of dollars on food every day. Hey, that bitch said I'd rather pay McDonald's than pay Mac Hunky. That bitch said I'd rather pay Burger King than pay Mac Hunky. That bitch stood up there and said, man, I'd rather give White Castles the money, you know what I mean, than Mac Hunky, man. Hey, man, the bitch chose the restaurant over you, man. Hey, man, the bitch chose the steak over you, man. Hey, the bitch chose the cheeseburger over you, man. Yeah, the bitch chose the tacos over you, man. Yeah, the bitch chose the bacon over you, man. That's what she chose, little nigga. That's what she chose.
You showing your age. You showing your age, Randy. You suck. You can't come to my disease. Big fat ass.
Hey, that's what that big bitch did. That's what that big bitch did. That big bitch was eating a bucket of fries with cheese on it, just laughing like, man, I just talked to that pimp that's hot as hell from soft white belly, underbelly. He talked to me for free. I ain't had to give up a dime.
Nigga, your platform. I ain't even gonna hate on you, nigga. Your platform.
You can't hate on me, man. Man, shut up, man. The best thing for you to do, man, is be quiet, man. Yeah, the best thing for you to be quiet, man, is be quiet. The bitch chose bacon over your pimping, man. Hey, man, that bitch chose french fries over your pimping, man.
You mad?
Hey, the bitch went to McDonald's. Hey, matter of fact, instead of paying your people, that bitch went to KFC, man, and said, give me a bucket full of skin. Don't even give me the meat. Just give me a bucket full of skin.
Blue foot is standing ass up, bro.
Hey, the bitch went to KFC, man. She said, give me 2
buckets full of skin.
See how much
No
you
meat.
weigh today. See how much you weigh today. See how much you weigh today.
Hey, the bitch
How
in
much
there,
you
she
weigh
said,
today,
give me,
Sin?
they said, ma'am, we don't serve buckets with skin on it. She said, listen, I didn't pay Mac Brewster. I talked to him for hella hours, so I got enough money, man. You know what I mean? I didn't sit out here and give him one time, man. You know what I mean? So I got the money. I got the money to pay for it. They said, ma'am, we usually don't give buckets of skin. You know what I mean? But due to the fact that you talked to Mac Brewster and he didn't break you one time, we know you can afford it. Hey, man, they gave that bitch buckets of skin, original KFC skin, man. And that bitch sat on FaceTime with you and ate the motherfucking KFC skin right in front of your face. And you still did that bitch for no money, man.
I got this nigga. So fucked up right now.
Hey, man. Hey, man, put it in your obituary, nigga. You just got chopped up by Simple the P. You just got chopped up by Simple the P. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. He said he was hot. 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 I asked him what he was hot for. The nigga never said that he was hot. He never said that he was hot for Pimping. I asked the nigga, I said, man, what is you hot for, man? The nigga said, man, I went to Mark's platform, man. I went to the white guy's platform, man.
Oh, man.
Nigga, you ought to be quiet, man. Hey, man, they didn't tell you about me. Hey, man, they didn't tell you about me. They didn't tell you about that nigga from Chicago. They didn't tell you about that arrogant ass nigga from Chicago, man. They didn't tell you about Simple the P, that I'm a motherfucker. They didn't tell you, man, that young God sent nigga. They didn't tell you about me. Then you should have known that you was no match for me, white boy. You should have known that you was no match for me, white boy. I'm too much for
Some people still respect
I'm too much for you. I'm too much for you, man.
From Chicago.
I'm too much for you, man.
Little bitty girl.
I'm too much for you, man.
You not too much for me. You not enough for me, nigga.
Hey, man. I'm too much for you, man.
The big bitch that
I'm just too much for you, man. You stumbling over your words, man. You don't even know what you gonna say next, man. You know what I mean? Hey, man, go get a veteran pimp or something, man. You know, get somebody that know how to sit up there, man, and talk to a veteran, man. Hey, man, get this little chicken dinner out of here. Get this white boy out of here. Get this white boy out of here, man. Get this white boy out of here, man. Get this trick out of here, man. Get this client out of here, man. Get this guy out of here. This guy got a fetish, man. Hey, get the fetish guy out of here. Get Mac Fetish out of here. Mac Fetish. Mac Fetish. Mac Fetish. Be gone, Mac Fetish. Mac Fetish. Mac Fetish. Mac Fetish. Mac Fetish.
Look at all these dick suckers that you got in the comments.
Hey, Mac Fetish, man. Hey, Mac Fetish. Mac Fetish. Hey, when that big bitch said, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna fuck with you. I'm not gonna fuck with him. She jumped her ass right on Instagram and she spilled the beans on me. So what is you hot for? Is you hot for not breaking hoes? You hot for sitting over there talking to fat bitches and not breaking them? What are you hot for? You hot for sitting over there getting on the white man's platform and saying words that was less than 6 letters? What are you hot for, boy? What are you hot for? You look ignorant, you sound ignorant, you sound stupid. You another real ass baby that's talking that you pimping, and these bitches are stupid enough to tell your dumb ass.
Nigga, I ain't gonna ask Mark, can I be
you
on
barely
that
can
shit,
spell your name on the smartphone. You another dumb ass nigga. Shut up, white boy. Don't say another motherfucking word. You get in pocket, white boy. I don't respect white boys. I don't respect white guys as pimping. I don't respect Europeans as pimping. I don't respect Europeans as pimping, man. I don't, man. I don't, man. Hey, man, stop giving me compliments, man. Stop telling me that I'm pretty on the low, man. Hey, you keep telling me I'm pretty, man. You keep telling me the pretty. You keep telling the pimpin' that he's pretty, man. Hey, man, stop telling me that I'm pretty, man. I'm getting offended, man. I'm feeling disrespected, man. Stop calling me pretty, man. Stop choosing up, man. Hey, man, it's 230 people watching, man. Hey, man, stop choosing me in front of these hoes, man. The answer is no, man. You can't choose me, Mac Fetish. Mac Fetish, you can't choose me, man. You're trying to choose me in front of these people, man. The answer is no, man. You cannot choose me, man. You know what I mean? You can't choose me, Mac Fetish. Mac Fetish, the answer is no. You won't be choosing me, Mac Fetish. The answer is no. You know what I mean? Look at these niggas. They like, man, Rooster my dog, but he getting chopped up. Yeah, y'all get y'all a friend, man. Help your little friend out, man. Text him some jokes, man. He don't know what to say, man. I think he just smoked some, man. I think he just sit up there and drink some syrup or something, man.
I'm here for it. Chop some up. What else you got on besides the big bitch not paying?
He had some syrup or maybe he had some drugs or something, man.
White
You
boy
know what I
versus
mean? To
white
ever
boy
think that he
versus
can
the
sit up there and
pedophile.
be back
Who
with
wins?
simple to people. Hey
White
man,
boy
be
versus
quiet,
the
man.
pedophile.
Hey,
Who
what I
wins? You
tell
got
you
the
about
big
that?
girl
Hey
on me.
man,
What
your
I got
father's
on
a
you?
white man.
What
Your
I got
father's
on
a
you?
white man. Any guy that's a white man,
What I
he
got
shouldn't
on
be
you?
speaking. The white man shouldn't be speaking against
What I
pedophilia.
got on you?
The white man is not against pedophilia. Stop it, man.
Who
History
ain't?
shows that the white man is a pedophile. You can't speak against pedophilia. You're a white boy. You look crazy speaking against
Shit,
pedophilia.
all you
Your
got is the
great
white boy
grandfather,
jokes. All I got is the pedophile jokes. Where we at next?
you come from
Where
the
we
nut
at
sacks of
next? Where
you
we
come
at
from the
next?
nut sacks of pedophiles. How dare you sit up there and speak against pedophilia when your
So
granddaddy
you
and your
making it all right that you fuck
and
little
your
girls?
great
You making
granddaddy
it
and
all
your
right that
great
you fuck little girls?
granddaddy,
You come,
all your whole
but say, Rooster, you mix with white folks.
you
You should
come
give me
from
a
a family
pass.
in chronological order
Rooster, you
of
mix with white folks.
pedophiles
You
and
should give me a
tricks.
pass, P.
Knock
You
that
should make
shit
it
off.
okay for me fucking these little bitty ass girls.
Knock
Rooster,
that
you mix
shit
with
off,
white. Why
man.
you against me,
Stop
Rooster?
that
You mix
shit. Hey,
with
now
white.
you
Because I
getting
want to go
emotional.
fuck
I
little
got
girls.
you right where I want you, man. I got
I
you
got
just
you,
like that
nigga.
big
You ain't
bitch
got me
ass.
right where I want to. You ain't
Hey
finna
man, I
run no
got
dick
you
in
all.
me.
Hey man, I'm
Ain't no
like
telling
Elvis,
what you
man. I
got
got
going
you
on,
all
Michael
shook up,
Jackson.
man. Hey, I got you
Hey,
just like that
you
big
ain't
bitch
got
ass.
me nowhere. You
I
ain't
got
got
your
me
time
nowhere,
for free,
old ass
man.
nigga, because
But
you
the
ain't
big
finna
bitch
run no
got more
dick in
time
me.
out you, man. You know?
Ain't no telling what you like. Ain't no telling what you like.
Hey, but we know what you like.
Somebody, you got
But
me
we know,
right when you ain't. Hell no, you ain't got me up there
we
in
know
that
what
house
you
locked
like.
in, nigga.
Hey,
You
we
better
know
not
what you
have me
like.
locked up in that goddamn Canadian house.
You like to talk to big bitches for free.
Up there playing
That's your
hockey and
fetish.
shit.
That's your
Up there
fetish.
watching hockey and shit.
You like to sit up there and watch a
You
big
watch
bitch
hockey, you
eat
keep talking
bacon
about
right
these
in
white
front of
boys.
your
Knowing
face
damn
and
well you
not
been
send you
catching
no
every
money.
hockey game around that
That's
motherfucker.
what you into.
You
got
keep
a
talking about
fetish.
white boys. You
Hey,
keep
matter
talking
of
about
fact,
white boys. Knowing damn
nigga,
well
it's
you been
Sunday,
watching Mighty
nigga.
Ducks
Hey,
for
matter
about
of fact,
2-3 years
get the,
now.
hey, youngster. Hey, forget that these people here right now. Lift your hands up right now, man. It's Sunday,
Yeah,
man.
free,
Get
cut the
your life to
comments off.
God.
I'm listening.
Come on,
You
hey,
the
white
one
boy,
worried
get
about
your
what's
life to
down there. You
God,
got to
man.
cloud up on me.
Hey, man, come on,
Cloud
man.
up,
Hey,
get your
it's Sunday, man. It's
platform
time to
going.
give your life to God, man.
Get
Hey,
your
this tripping ain't
platform
working.
going.
Hey, big bitches is getting arrogant on you,
Give
man.
my
Hey,
life
man, it's
to
time to give your
God.
life to God, man. Hey,
Give
man,
my
this
life
tripping
to
ain't
God.
working out for
Okay, Captain Preach, I'm ready.
Hey, Mac Fetish. Hey, Mac
Preach, I'm ready.
Fetish, Mac Fetish,
Okay,
Mac Fetish.
Captain Preach,
This
I'm ready.
game ain't working.
Okay,
Hands right
Captain
now.
Preach,
Give your
I'm
life
ready.
to God.
I'm ready to give this shit
Give
over.
your life to
I'm
God.
ready to hand this. Okay, Captain Preach, I'm ready.
Give
The
your
one that
life to
touches the
God.
boys and
Say,
girls. I'm
Lord.
ready. I'm ready.
Hold on. Say, lift your hands, man.
I'm ready.
Lift your hands. Hold on. Lift
I'm
your
ready.
hands. Say,
I'm
Lord,
finna fight
deliver
on
me
mine.
from
I'm
this
finna
fetish.
about mine. This
No,
Captain Preach is
for
finna
real.
preach for me.
Ask that. Ask God to deliver
Hey,
you from that
hey,
fetish. Hey, man. Hey, ask God to do something for you, man. You know what I mean? Oh, did he pause? Did he pause? Oh, man. He might be giving his life to God right now, man. You know what I mean? I freeze, shut his screen off, man. That nigga sitting over there, you understand me, and laughing his ass off, man. But that's his little nigga, so he don't want to laugh in the young nigga's face, man.
Sexy
You know what I mean?
Sexy bones.
But yeah, man, you need to
What's up?
repent, man. You know? Oh man, knock that shit off, man. I just hey, Smooth Lou, you not even worthy, man. I done killed all of the white guys. All of the white guys that profess to be pimps, man. I damn near done killed them all. Y'all know I don't respect white guys as pimps, man. You know what I mean? Smooth Lou, I hope we still cool, baby. I still want to go to your restaurant, man. I still want to be able to come to the 7-Elevens, man, up in that motherfucking Miami, man. Don't hold that roasting against me. Don't hold that roasting against me, Smooth Lou. You know what I mean? Don't do that to me, man. I know I chopped you up. I know you was feeling bad and shit. Hey, man, but when I come back to that 305, man, hey, man, let a pimp come up in them 7-Elevens, man. Let me come to your pizza restaurant, man. You know what I mean? They told me you got some masticholi. Your spaghetti is right. You know what I mean? Don't hold that against the pimp, man, because I chopped you up, man. Let me come to them restaurants, you dig? You know what I mean? Hey, man, if you motherfuckers don't love me, man, I love my goddamn self, man. I'm Simple to Pete. Hey, if this is your first time, you know what I mean, hearing Simple to Pete, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Simple to Pete. In case you didn't know, I'm Simple to Pete. You know? But I'm going to let Freeze, man, take over, man. Damn, boy, I didn't even want to kill that white boy. I told the little young white boy, man, go and play somewhere. You know what I mean? I told him, man, I ain't want to do that to that white boy. anyway, man. But it is what it is, man. I hope y'all live as long as you want and never want as long as you live, man. I'm gone, man. Y'all stay blessed. I'm out.
Look at Mac Honky right here, emotional. What he talking about on here?
This after the ass whooping.
Say, Jack, I'm finna keep this shit right here short and sweet. For the short roommate and for the sweet roommate. You did what I'm saying? Say, my nigga, I don't want y'all to think anything that y'all done to me done got to me. But that little following y'all got, them little crash dummies y'all got, they gonna get somebody hurt, my nigga. And this coming from Texas, my nigga. I'm gonna say this shit one time. Cause nigga, we can link up and we can check paper, nigga. I let you niggas talk that shit about me all day, nigga. But you niggas gonna cut that check, say little podcast, nigga. I get that about you, my nigga. And that's coming from Texas, bro. This the white boy talking. This Mac Honky. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, I'm not keeping it pimping right now. Cause what's going on, not pimping. So, nigga, we can meet up, link up, my nigga. We can check that paper, nigga, since you niggas drawing a check on the comics and shit. And you can call it what you want to call it, my nigga. He not keeping it pimping. You can repost this, screen record it, nigga. Post it, send it to your partners and shit, nigga. We knew he was a gangster and all this shit, nigga. Texas, get that up out you, my nigga. You know what I'm talking about, nigga? It was cool. I ain't, hey, my nigga, all the entertainment shit, that shit cool, nigga. We can link up and keep doing it. But since y'all wanna pop shit about y'all drawing checks, nigga, Texas will get that up out you, my nigga. When I'm determined about that shit, nigga, Pete, I get with you, my nigga, real parallel like, bro. And a nigga will check paper on you, nigga, so you can cash at me right now if you want to, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? And we can split it down the middle, my nigga. But I get it up out your bitch ass, nigga. Quit playing, little boy. You know what I'm talking about, nigga? And this off the pimping, nigga, because neither one of you niggas is pimping. You did? Because when you niggas got these little hoe ass niggas in my inbox playing by money, you can play me for a corny nigga, a joking ass nigga, a little lame white boy, whatever y'all want to call it, my nigga. Y'all can pop that shit whatever y'all want to make y'all feel good, nigga. But this her Texas shit, yeah, my nigga. Say, my nigga, keep your ass dummies out my motherfucking inbox, nigga, cause they easy to get up with. You did what I'm talking about, nigga. Say, steroid cocktail. Nigga, let's talk that paperwork, nigga. Let's check that paper. You know what I'm talking about? We know you get an extra check, nigga. Don't go there, nigga. We know you get a lot of rental assistance and shit like that, nigga. Stop playing, nigga. Split something, nigga. Let's split some bricks, nigga. Since you ain't pimping, nigga, and I'm not either, nigga. Let's split bricks like...
Oh, Mac Honky, all in his feelings. Mac Honky, all in his feelings, man. You know we got to watch another classic, man. Hold on. Bro got so many of them, man. Bro got so many goddamn classics, man. It don't make no damn sense.
When I first ever mentioned your name, I wasn't talking shit about you, but hold on, I'm gonna cut you up first.
We'll be here all motherfucking year listening to all the roastings from bro. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Hold up. Oh shit. Hold up. Wait a minute.
You know, in the video, she like, yeah, shout out to Vlad. You know.
Oh shit. It's another classic. The Charlatan White roasting. You dig?
I got $200,000. See, like I said, your priorities is all fucked up. Now here you is, you a
Hold on.
50-year-old black woman, and you bragging about having 200,000 views, and you don't even have half of $200,000, bitch. Bitch, you confused, ho. Get your mind right. Instead of jumping your one ass, stanky breath ass on YouTube, talking about this pimping, bitch, you know what I mean? Do something with your life. Oh, I got 200. I got more views than Boosie. I got more views than you know what I mean, the other dude, T. Kirkland. You know what I mean? I got more views. You know what I mean? I got the most views on there. Yeah, bitch. You got 200,000 views in one day on Vlad platform. That's just like a hoe to be sitting over there. Yeah, did you see what I did for daddy? Yeah, I sit up there and gave daddy $200,000. I just gave daddy, you know what I mean, a Rolex watch. I just gave daddy, you know what I mean, a motherfucking Patek Philippe. I just gave daddy a Bentley. I just gave daddy a new house. I just gave daddy a $200,000 chain. That's just like a hoe to be bragging about what she done for daddy. You's a good bitch. You know what I mean? You's a good ass bitch. I can't take that away from you, ho. You's a good motherfucking bitch. I'm not gonna, hey, matter of fact, we need more bitches like you. Happy about what you did for daddy. I like that bitch that you happy about what you did for daddy, bitch. I mean, that bitch sat up there and made Vlad some money, and she ran her little happy ass to YouTube. She's like, yeah, you know, daddy said that I got the most views. You know, even the rappers ain't competing with me. You know, the rappers and, you know what I mean, the game bangers and everything. You know, Vlad, before I walked out the door, Vlad spanked me on my ass and said, good job, bitch. You know what I mean? I just smiled. He's like, keep coming, keep coming. You know what I mean? Keep coming. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know Vlad spanked you on your ass and said, good job, bitch, before you left out the motherfucking door. Yeah, I know that. You know what I mean? That's just like these hoes, too. One thing about it, when you didn't sit up there and either dig the hoe down or you done gave that bitch some good compliments to hit the pavement so she can bring back that development or that improvement back, man. You know what I mean? When you sitting over there giving that bitch an all-you-can-hear buffet of this motherfucking ism or some good knowledge and wisdom, yeah, man, she gonna have some gratitude, man, and she gonna come back, you understand me, and bring you another motherfucking multitude. So, yeah, man, you know what I mean? Yeah, Charlatan, we know that you sitting over there standing up like the Statue of Liberty for Vlad, bitch. We know. Yeah, you's a good hoe. Hey, you hoes need to sit up there and look at Charlatan, man. Y'all can learn a lot from Charlatan motherfucking White. Yeah, you hoes need to do better. Yeah, put some pep in your step. Be happy about your horn. That's one thing I like about Charlatan White. He's happy about his motherfucking horn. You bitches need to be happy about your horn. Don't just motherfucking hoe. Put some joy in your shit, bitch. Don't just catch no date. Bitch, you come to the blade happy. You come to the blade smiling. You come to the blade with high vibration, bitch. You don't just come, you know what I mean, just doing dates and shit. You bitches can learn from Charlatan White. That's a good ass hoe. Now, you know what I mean? She was lost when she was trying to gang bang. You know, that shit didn't go nowhere. The bitch tried to pimp. That didn't go nowhere. But when that bitch became a hoe, when that bitch chose up with Vlad, that's one thing Vlad did. You know what I mean? Vlad told that bitch, like, bitch, I can do something with you. I see something in you that you don't even see in your motherfucking self, ho. Yeah, bitch, I see something in you that you don't see in yourself, bitch. I've been watching you. I seen you on Say Cheese. I seen you sitting over there talking about your own people and shit. Now, one thing on my platform, a lot of them motherfuckers jump shipped on me. Yeah, they done chose up on me. I said something about Farrakhan, you know what I mean? And some of my hoes didn't like that shit. You know what I mean? Different hoes, they left me. Different hoes ain't fucking with me no more. They ain't coming on my platform. But one thing about it, yeah, bitch, you know what I mean? If you fuck with me, yeah, I won't even need them motherfucking hoes no more, you know what I mean? Cause yeah, bitch, I see the twinkle in your motherfucking eye. Yeah, like they say, bitch, you know what I mean? One good hoe, you know what I mean, is better than five funky bitches, you know what I mean? Rather than five funky hoes. Yeah, five funky bitches can't outdo one good ass hoe. Yeah, bitch, you know what I mean? I like something about you. Vlad was sweating that hoe. Vlad was like, yeah, I like me a good Texas bitch. You know what I mean? Vlad was sitting over there sweating the shit out. Yeah, bitch, I seen you out there on that Harry Hines. Hey, that nigga Vlad was sweating the shit out of Charlatan White. Like, yeah, bitch, I see you out there on that motherfucking scary Harry, bitch. I see you out there on that motherfucking Harry Hines, bitch. You know what I mean? Yeah, Vlad TV for the record, though. Head and the money, though, bitch. You know what I mean? Fucking with a real one, though. Yeah, I seen you on that motherfucking Say Cheese TV. You know what I mean? But yeah, bitch, how about her fucking with motherfucking Vlad, though? Yeah, what about my pimping, though? Yeah, fuck with a real one, though, bitch. You know what I mean? Yes, a lot of motherfuckers ain't fucking with you because they afraid of your age, but bitch, I can take you to another motherfucking stage and put you on front page, bitch. Yeah, fuck with Vlad one time, though. Yeah, Vlad TV for the record, ho. Out the Bay Area, bitch. I like that little Texas hoe. Yeah, I like that little Texas hoe. You know what I mean? Had Charlatan smiling like a motherfucker, man. You know what I mean? And see, that's when Vlad knew, you know what I mean, that Charlatan was a real one when he seen that bitch down on Bissonnette. You know what I mean? First he saw that bitch down on that scary Harry, saw you down there, you understand me, in that Dallas, but that's when he really knew you was about it, bitch. You know what I mean? When he seen the pimping, sweating your motherfucking ass, but you stayed in pocket on that Bissonnette. You know what I mean? Vlad knew that he had to have you, ho. Yeah, Vlad was like, yeah, I got a good one, man. This bitch sitting over there dissing Jay Prince. Jay Prince ain't even thinking about this bitch. This bitch will say any motherfucking thing. You know what I mean? A lot of them hoes be scared to say the shit that this bitch be saying. I see some good qualities in this hoe. Yeah, she like a white man. She don't even like her people like that. I like a bitch that don't like her family. I like a bitch that don't have a family like this. Yeah, I'm gonna get some good years out of this hoe. Yeah, I'm your family, bitch. You know what I mean? Yeah, Vlad in your ear, bitch. You know what I mean? Vlad in your mind, ho. Yeah, that's how Vlad came at that bitch, man. Yeah. Yeah, I see that you willing to disrespect Farrakhan and Nipsey and Pimp C and, you know what I mean? You willing to disrespect DMX. I like this bitch here. Yeah, that little bitch got a mouth on her. Yeah, you know what pimps do with mouths. You know, when a bitch got a good mouth on her, you know what a pimp do with a good mouth. Yeah, gonna sit that shit out for the nation. Yeah, so the nation can have some participation. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, Vlad getting his bankrolls out that hoe. You like, man, I like this bitch right there. This bitch will sit up there, hop her ass on the internet and diss a whole state of California. Shit, diss Crips and Bloods and shit for attention. I like this bitch. Now all of these hoes, now check how Vlad was like. Vlad was like, all of these hoes like attention. But this bitch right here, she'll disrespect the dead. She'll disrespect the minister. She'll do anything for a motherfucking attention, man. You know what I mean? I like this bitch right here. See, Vlad like, see, I like a bitch that's good for the pimping, man. Yeah, you know, a lot of pimps didn't want to fuck with the bitch because she older and shit like that. But, you know, Vlad liked them good Texas hoes. Yeah, them Bay Area niggas like them good Texas hoes, man. Yeah, I got some good Bay Area partners, man. They like them good Texas hoes, man. You know what I mean? Vlad out there Bay Area, man. He seen the way Charlatan White was sitting over there getting them views and shit like that. He liked the bitch style and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, help the bitch. Vlad sit up there and she chose up with Vlad, and ever since she chose up with Vlad, that bitch been getting more motherfucking views and shit. You see she got a little chain now. Yeah, the bitch got a little chain and shit now. Vlad done fixed that hoe right on up. See, that's what the pimping do. See, you can't say that you've been pimped and you don't see nothing better in your life. You know what I mean? That's one thing pimping gonna do. Pimping gonna sit up there, you know what I mean, and give you better attire. You know what I mean? Give you inspiration for a better desire to live life. You know what I mean? That's what Vlad did for that bitch, man. You can't say Vlad didn't pimp, you know? And she happy with Vlad too. Out of everybody, you notice how that bitch had come back, you know, in the video, she like, yeah, shout out to Vlad. You know what I mean? She'll disrespect everybody else. She gonna disrespect all her people, but she ain't gonna never get out of pocket with Vlad though. You know what I'm saying? You know why? Cause these hoes respect pimping though. That's why. Yeah, them hoes will disrespect them niggas, man. Yeah, they gonna disrespect them rappers, man. Bitch gonna even disrespect the minister, man. But one thing about them hoes, man, they gonna respect some real pimping, man. Yeah, that bitch really respects some pimping around this motherfucker, though, man. Yeah, that one thing about that charlatan white bitch, yeah, she respects some pimping, though. Don't get it twisted. Oh man, Charlotte White, she'd just say anything. She'd just say everything, you know, out of her mouth. You know what I mean? That bitch, man, you know what I mean? She crazy with it, man. You know what I mean? That bitch a fool with it, man. Man, that one thing about that bitch, man, she gonna respect some pimping, man. Yeah, Vlad got that bitch in pocket. You know what I mean? Don't ever get it fucked up. Like, man, that bitch hard, man. She'll disrespect her own mother, man. You know what I mean? Charles, man, she fearless. Yeah. She fearless with them niggas. With them square niggas. You know? But like a real hoe, one thing a real hoe gonna do is respect some pimping. And that's one thing, you understand me, Charleston, do with Vlad. You ain't gonna never catch that hoe getting out of bounds, you know what I mean, with Vlad while she with Vlad. Why? Because that bitch in pocket. She's a good bitch. Disrespect her own people, even to get the attention, you know what I mean, of her folks. You know what I mean? That's a good hoe, man. Hey, man, hey, that's what, hey, check it out, man. In this pimping, man, hey, I know this gonna sound heartless. Hey, man, hey, but just like God said in his word, you know what I mean, that I bring a sword, I cause division. You know, sometimes, man, you know, a hoe gotta leave her family for this shit. Yeah, sometimes, you know what I mean, a bitch will sit up there, man, and leave her friends, man, her motherfucking, you understand me, people that she grew up with. Yeah, she won't even speak to mama about this shit. Yeah, best way to describe Charlatan White, some of y'all ain't seen it, some of y'all have, is Joycelyn Savage. Yeah, Joycelyn Savage, they fuck with R. Kelly. It's a video of Joycelyn Savage family. Her family was trying to come up and talk to her sisters, her mother, and that bitch stayed in pocket. She ain't speak to her mama, she ain't speak to the sisters, she ain't speak to none of them. She spoke in the vernacular of silence to her own motherfucking family because she was in pocket with the nigga she was fucking with. And that's just like Charlatan White. You know what I mean? In pocket. He just in pocket, just like Joycelyn Savage. So when you think Charlatan White, he got the same relationship with Vlad that Joycelyn Savage got with R. Kelly. You know what I mean? That's a good bitch right there, man. That touch somebody and say that's a good bitch. Lean to your neighbor and say, neighbor, that's a good bitch. I want you to look to your left right now. If you don't mind, I want you to look to the left right now and say, neighbor, that's a good bitch. Yeah, I want you to do that right now. Say, neighbor, that's a good bitch. Yeah, man, that's a good bitch, man. You know, but you know what? This is that time, man. This is that time. Matter of fact, I don't even see you guys no more. Amen. It's time for me to speak to the soul, you know what I mean, a Charlatan White. You know what I mean? I've been speaking to y'all no longer. 854 of y'all not even here no more. It's time for me to speak, you know what I mean, to Charlatan White. Charlatan White, I know you listening right now. I know, bitch, that you've been listening to this service and your heart is pricked. I know right now that you've been listening to this and you know what I mean, right now, you thinking about giving your life, you know, to God. You thinking to yourself like, you know, it's time for me to change my life. I'm tired of being a bitch ass nigga. I'm tired of sitting over there talking and speaking on other people. Amen. It's time for altar call. Altar call workers, get up. Amen. All of the altar walk call workers, get up right now. Amen. It's time for Charlatan White And for any other bitch ass nigga from his platform or any sucker ass nigga, you understand me, that's here right now, they've been doing the same ass shit. You understand me, that Charlatan White has been doing. It's time for altar call right now. Amen. It's time. Come on. Come on, let's talk about it. Amen. Charlatan. Amen. Right now. Wherever you are. Whether you're driving in your car or whether you're in the house. Amen. I want you to know that God is able. God is able to do something for you right now, son. Amen. You might be saying to yourself, sin, I've been a bitch ass nigga all my life. I've been a sucker ass nigga all my life. I've never been nobody. And this is my only chance to be somebody by talking about everybody else. Amen. I don't know if God can do something for me. Amen. But sin, I've been listening to you and my heart is pricked. And Charlatan, I want you to know that God is able to do something right now. If he's able to move and if he's able to depart the Red Sea, if he's able to make the lame to walk and the blind to see, if he's able to turn the discouraged into encouraged, he can do something for you right now, son. You don't gotta be in that predicament right now, son. You know, you don't gotta be battling with the spirit of homosexuality. You don't have to sit up there and dream and fantasize about raping white women anymore, Charleston. You don't gotta fantasize about the white booty of a white man no more. Amen. You don't gotta send dick pictures to a man's phone anymore. You don't got to have consensual sexual conversations with another man right now, Charlatan. You don't gotta do it right now. If you want to be changed right now, I'm here to let you know I'm God's fireman. And I'm here to let you know that your house is on fire. But if you're ready to give your life to God, if you're ready to stop being a bitch ass nigga, you can sit up there and receive help right now. Lift your hands, lift your hand. There you go, right there you go, 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 right there, there you go, there you go, there you go. Amen. Now, it might be another sucker ass nigga in the room tonight. And Charlatan is putting his hands up, and while the altar workers are dealing with Charlatan right now, it might be a bitch ass nigga in this audience right now, and you've done the same sucker ass shit. Amen. You know that you snitched on somebody. Amen. You might have, told on somebody in your life. You know that you've been a mark ass nigga and you gave incriminating information. Amen. And then some of you right now, you might have thought about having fornication with another man. Amen. You might be in the audience right now, and you might be an individual that has fantasized about being with a white man like Charlatan. Because Charlatan said that there's no booty like a white man's booty in jail. Amen. But just like God is delivering him, God can deliver your bitch ass right now. All you got to do is lift your hands towards heaven and say, Lord, don't let me die like this. Lord, I've had thoughts that I shouldn't have had, and I want to change my life. I don't want to die a bitch ass nigga. Lift your hands right now, and I want everybody to pray this prayer. Lord, I know you to be a creator. I know you to be the healer. I know you to be the salvation giver. I know that you to give liberation. I know that you can deliver me from any abomination that I'm involved in. Lord, I know that you are able, you are a deliverer, and I believe you to be that. And Lord, I'm asking you to come into my life. I don't want to die a sucker ass nigga. I don't want to die a mark ass nigga. I want you to do something for me right now. And in the name of Yahushua, he will do it right now. All these things we ask right now, in the name of Yahushua. I'm blowing on you
right now. You might be a mark ass nigga. I'm about to walk past every bitch ass nigga right now. Every bitch ass nigga remain standing on your feet. I'm about to walk past you right now and blow on you, and you won't be a bitch ass nigga no more.
Oh my goodness.
Now, I want you to walk into a newness of life. I want you to be a new man. I want you to be a new creature. For if any man be in Christ, old things are passed away, and behold, all things become new. Amen. You won't be defeated by the sins of your yesterday. Amen. I want you to walk into a newness of today. Turn to your neighbor and say, I'm a new man. I'm no longer that sucker man. I'm no longer that man that had thoughts about another man. I'm no longer that man that thought about raping sisters and mothers and things like that. I'm done with that. God is coming to my life. And just like that, you're a new creature. Amen. I appreciate all of you for coming. I appreciate everybody that's in attendance right now. I appreciate everybody for coming. Thank you. You guys have dealt with me for over, 90 minutes, man. Thank you. Thank you. I want to keep going, but at the same time, I got something in my spirit probably is telling me that this won't be the only time, that maybe I might have to minister another time. But if it was something that was said within this video that inspired you, that blessed you, or maybe you didn't laugh all day and this video touched you in a way that you haven't been touched all week, I want you to hit the like button before you leave. I appreciate all the contributions, but the greatest contribution you can give me is hitting that like button and, making the notifications and the recommendations for the video, come, So blessings to everybody. I appreciate everybody for coming in attendance on tonight. I love you. I hope you live as long as you want and never want as long as you live. Y'all stay blessed, encouraged, until next time.
Man, I'm so mad at YouTube for taking away that Moist Trickens video, man. Man, they on some bullshit. Hold on, man. It's all good, though. Bro got so many goddamn classics. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, this ain't the same one. This ain't the same one. Hold on a second. Because I don't know if this is the right one. Y'all just be patient with a pimp, man, while I queue up another classic. Because we got to do it. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. Man. Come on, man. What's the problem? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh no. I just want to watch a little bit of this because I know this is a classic too. A lot of people be forgetting about this one. We just gonna watch a little bit of it because this shit 4 hours long, so we can't watch all of it.
The same thing, expecting different results. So I'm super bitch my line, I mean, let her know. I ain't no ball, but bottle drink, I'm selling. You know, if I give you what you pay for, you know, so, you know, super bitch my line, Lord behold, I mean, the bitch made that move, made it happen, you hear? Nigga choosing me.
What's going on? What's going on? How y'all doing tonight? Y'all knew this was coming. I didn't really want to do all the back and forth and video after video and things like that, especially when the videos that was aimed, was pretty weak and it was redundant, pretty much saying the same thing. So a lot of you thought that I was going to um, basically respond to, you know, Johnny Cash, little thing, whatever he was talking about. It really wasn't a need because when I did the video, truth be told, I gave clarity. Now, if he would have came out with something that was equivalent to his first video, then I probably would have responded because in his first video he did a lot of lies, and the second video and the third video was basically a continuation of repeating the same lies from the first and second video. So the third video didn't give no revelation or uncommon information. It was just basically trying to tear up my character off a case basically that I was never convicted for 10 years ago. Good luck to that. But of course, Freeze is very talented. As we know, Freeze is very talented. He has a very colorful way of conveying things. Hit the like button when you're coming up in here, man. When you come up in the house, family, go ahead, and relax. Take off your shoes. We're go ahead and relax, you dig. Go ahead and sit down. We're about to chop it up. So, take care, blessings. And it's just keeping that thing just all the way 100. A lot of you was like, man, Freeze, you need to get in the studio. You need to get in the studio. But the truth of the matter is that Freeze basically, did that off an app. That shit wasn't even done in the studio. Bro sat up there, took this nigga got on the app, did the shit right in front of me, got on the app, took an app, and came up with the lyrics in his mind, because anybody that know Freeze, he don't write shit. So he performed everything in his mind, and he conveyed everything out of his mouth, used the little app, and put it together, and I want to say like within a good 3 hours, and it probably, not so much of the song, but, to find the right app and to try to get it to sound better and shit like that. So with that being said, when he came with it and when I heard it in its entirety, I'm going to show you basically my reaction. So I'm about to go through this Matter of fact, let me give just one more minute. How y'all feeling today? How you feel? Before I even start the song and walk you through it, you know what I mean? Tell me how your day was. You know, what did you do today? It's Saturday. Did you read today? You know what I mean? Did you do something, black man, that every nigga, damn near every nigga don't do? Did you read today? Did you think today? You know what I'm saying? Did you think today? And by the way, I'm gonna give a review, and then after that, you know, I got other things that I want to speak on tonight. I do. So I will be going live again after this, and probably after this. You know what I mean? Why you pantyhose on your head, Crip? Yeah. Blessings to the Crips, man. Blessings to the Crips. Blessings to the Bloods. You know, man, I got, you know, family that's Bloods, and as far as on the Crip side, I got a lot of niggas, you know what I'm saying, on the Crip side as well. I don't have no funk with the Bloods and Crips whatsoever, so, you know, that don't even make me feel bad. What's going on, Price? What's happening? You know what I mean? But I'm just keeping that thing all the way 100, family. Once I heard the song, I'm going to be 100, man. I laughed so hard before he even posted. You know what I mean? Before he even posted this. You know what I mean? I was like, man, this is a killer. Honestly, just to be real, I thought Freeze had killed it worse, you know what I mean, than MGK. I thought Freeze had went in harder than MGK's diss to Eminem. That's just me though. And those of you that watched last night, as you know, we had over 1,200 people up in here last night to see the review of both songs of Kill Shot and MGK's little sassy song. And, you know, when I went through both of these weak-ass diss songs, I broke it down. And, of course, by me playing the songs in its entirety, not fast-forwarding it, making it like it's chipmunk like all the people that do reactions do, when I did that, you know, of course, I knew that the video was going to get blocked in all countries. If you want me to fight for it, you know what I mean, let me know. Because then something, and if we get that video back, we get that video back probably like within 30 days, unless they just give it up. But that video is pretty much, it's gone. It's gone, family. So let me set it up where I can see y'all comments while I'm doing this, while I'm chopping it up. Hold on, there we go. Let me see what y'all saying before I get into this song. Christian, thank you for the $2. Yes, man, we back. Roflex, thank you, man, for the 55. You gave me 55 cents extra. Thank you. My day is blessed. I was live with Freeze today. Now UP, I'm getting the game done. Yeah, man. So let's get into the song. You know what I mean? We 10 minutes live. It's time to get into the song. Let's listen to this. Let me break it down from when I heard it. Come on. Freeze. For those of you that don't know, he was mimicking Keisha. He was mimicking Rayon Payne. You know, that's his government name. And of course, he keep the mask on. The mask actually looks better than his real face. So, you know, he was mimicking his voice. So right off the bat, anybody that knows Keisha, when she start things, she always wanted to bring a drama to Oh, sinful. Sinful the P. Philip Gilmore. Still playing with the kindergarten. Still going to the park, messing with kids. Oh, sinful. I guess these people really don't know you. Then he got the music playing in the background. They don't really know you. Well, guess what? They're going to find out. Tuesday at 8 o'clock. It's Folks Alert. You bitch. And everybody's like, She really is dramatic. She really is dramatic, man. I was like, this bitch This bitch knows she deserve an award. She got some good acting skills. She just be, and then she always act like she bringing a revelation. She cold, you know. She's a real drama queen, Keisha. Okay, so let's go.
Freeze. Without a warning at all. In the middle of all these buster ass niggas swarming my balls. This morning I got a call. You freeze, it's the kid K-E-K-O. On your line, I'll let you know I'm not your.
When I heard freeze in that voice, cut it off, hold on. When I heard freeze in that voice, this big ass buff nigga talking about free, it's the K-E-K-O. It's the K-E-K-O Marty, man. What's going on, Johnny? You know what I mean? Yeah, man. You know, Sin's not a pimp, man. You know, we met each other through the bitch, you know, and I'm looking for those court documents. That nigga is a mark. Hold on. So let's go back. When I heard freeze in this voice, I died. I instantly died. You know, honey, please. Honey, be honey, please. You stupid. But when I heard freeze even sit up there and do that, you know, it's the K-E-K-O Marty, man. We about to get into this guy's business. You know, like, how could y'all listen to that voice? But, all right.
Without a warning at all. In the middle of all these buster ass niggas swarming my balls. This morning I got a call. You freeze, it's the kid K-E-K-O. On your line, I'll let you know I'm not here for your stay bone. The first one of them bitches to get out of pocket was that nigga sick and lie. The same hoe be fucking with Polo the Bozo, the reason that Pimping died. Now this is some real shit. Freeze, I gotta reveal this. I promised to get us some bitches in that hoe sipping live chose real quick. Now next is Johnny Trash. That chocolate hoe is so thick, that bitch was
Hey, wait a minute. When that nigga called Johnny a thick ass bitch, and he called her a chocolate hoe, oh, I died. You guys to believe that I died. And you know, and by the way, just to hear Johnny actually call or make fat jokes when you built pretty much like a 5'3", you know, auntie, that shit was hilarious. Like, you know how when big people, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you have a little muscle form or, you know what I mean? Some type of, the show whether you've been pumping the arm before. You know, when a nigga get out of shape, if you once been in shape before and you had a big chest, your chest, you know what I mean, and turn into titties, but at the same time, you will have some type of muscle form in your shit. You will have some type of shoulders or arms or whatever. Muscle got memory. So when you got, you know what I mean, that type of shit going on, and you know what I mean, when you done sit up there and gain weight, it'll even show some type of form, you know what I mean, that you once was in shape, that you once lift the weights, you once was sitting over there working out, you once sat up there and did something. But see, when you built like somebody's Baptist auntie, you know what I mean, you're not supposed to be, you know, making jokes. You're not supposed to be making jokes. And then when I heard, because I didn't even listen to the shit in its entirety. You know what I mean? Hold on. Usually when, let me see something. Usually when niggas, like you say, somebody else not doing something, I see them doing something. Right. Okay. Right, exactly. It's like, bro, are you serious? You built like Sister Betty in Cholesterol Baptist Church. You don't make no big jokes. What's wrong with you? You don't even have no muscle form. You never been thin. You never been in shape. You're not handsome. What you doing? So when I heard that, it was like, yeah, he just talking out the side of his ass. You know what I mean? You just talking out, and then to actually go, see, this is when somebody think that you stupid. And hit the like button. Go ahead and hit that like button, hit that share, because I want recommendations for this video. But this is how you know that a nigga basically, you understand me, is full of shit. When a motherfucker actually try to convince you that siding with somebody that's the police, that you seen do snitch shit, that you seen that's the enemy of the game, but yet try to manipulate you into thinking that it's all right. You know what I mean? That's just being 100. You know, when an individual sit up there and actually said, I did it for this reason, and, you know, they ain't no veteran moves, and they couldn't even see the shit that I was doing, and a veteran called me, and all of that. Nigga, shut that faggot shit up, nigga. Stop playing, man. Stop playing. You're not even built like that. And to actually listen, man, that's what niggas in the game get confused. Just because an individual done had a bitch or bitches or his wife, you know, give him some money, that don't mean that that individual is intelligent. That don't mean that that individual is brilliant in the mind. That don't mean that. That don't mean that at all. You know what I mean? And to actually, for Johnny to think that he's mentally on the same level with me or Freeze, he doesn't believe that. That's a facade for going live. That's a facade to act like he's something. See, I actually know that person. I know their insecurities, their frailties, their iniquities, and everything. That's why I said the shit that they came back and told me that it said it really wasn't worth me going in, because it's like, if I go in, I'm going to go in. I'm not going to play. I'm not going to be trying to repeat lies. And that's the cold part. I'm going to go in with the truth. I'm not going to try to sit up there and, you know what I mean, repeat the same thing over and over again. Because like I said, y'all think that that Truth Be Told video, that video was like 21 or 20,000 views. And y'all was into that. But truth really be told, man, I really didn't go in. I was being nice. You know what I mean? Yeah, she could go live. But, you know what I mean? Just to keep it all the way one thorough, I was being nice. You got to remember, this is an individual that I counseled in your marriage. I gave you counsel in your marriage. You can't diss me. I know all the frailties within your marriage, man. You know what I mean? Bro, stop talking. You know what I mean? I'm not even thinking about you. I don't even know what you're talking about. But, you know what I mean? I gave you counsel within your marriage. So I know the ins and outs. Leave me alone. It would be wise of you to make other videos about other topics and go on about your business. Because, see, now I'm under the impression that you trying to basically use me or Freeze to keep some gas going, to keep your channel going and things like that. But in all honesty, just to keep that thing all the way one thorough, no, man, you know, all of this like, ooh, Johnny, if you put some time in, your channel would be big. Big talking about what? Why you think my channel is the way that it is? Because you guys supported me. It wasn't so much that Simple is so computer savvy. No, it was because you guys love the information, and individuals like Robin, bro, you about to get blocked again. Be quiet. You know what I mean? Individuals like Robin and Helena shared it. Jay shared it. Goldie shared it. Goldie shared the shit all the time. Shout out to bro. You know what I mean? But for these individuals, yeah, good looking Jay. I don't even know him, and he just talking. Be quiet. Get in the corner. I'm not worried about you. You know what I mean? Different individuals sharing it on Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat. That's the reason why we getting ready to hit 31,000. It wasn't because I got all the equipment and I make my videos look very fancy, you know what I mean, and very, you know what I mean, beautiful and things like that. It wasn't that. It wasn't that at all. It was because you guys love the uncommon information, you know what I mean, that was given. You know what I mean? And by the way, please don't tell me that the other individual is live. I can care less. Simple to P is live. Let her talk. But people have to understand, just like Keisha, and I know she's going to see this, you have to have a message. And like I told you guys, the reason why these niggas attack the messenger is because they have no message. When you don't have a message, you're forced to go against the messenger. Okay? So when you don't have a message, and you know that the masses is gravitating to the messenger because of the message, you have to go against the messenger simply so you can get the masses to look at you, to give you some time. That's all that is. That's all that is. It's not that they have any content. It's not that they have any information or anything like that. Maybe a little here and there about the game, but just worldwide information, no. No. You know what I mean? Stop it, bro. You're making jokes. But, you know what I mean? They don't have any information. That's the reason why Freeze can go live and have over 400 people listening to him for hours talk about his life, not about somebody else. When you really have proven that you are full of the game, you don't got to keep talking, making video after video about this individual, that individual, this individual, that individual. You done got damn near 4 videos talking about me now. That's pretty much already my channel because damn near 2,000 motherfuckers that's over there I gave you. Now, like I said, when you listen to this song, yeah, it was funny. Yeah, it was comical. But just to keep it all the way 100, you know, just being real, it was no lies. That's what I like mostly about. Yeah, it was funny, but it was no lies. So let's get into this. Let's listen to this song one more time. Let's get it from the beginning. I'm gonna break shit down, but now I'm gonna play everything in its entirety. Then I'm gonna play it back, breaking it down.
Without a warning at all. In the middle of all these buster ass niggas swarming my balls this morning, I got a call. You Freeze, it's the kid K-E-K-O. On your line, I'll let you know I'm not here for your stable. Now the first one of them bitches to get out of pocket was that nigga Sippin' Lie. The same old, be fucking with Polo the Bozo, the reason that Pimping died. Now this is some real shit. Freeze, I gotta reveal this. I promised to get her some gingers in the house, Sippin' Lie chose real quick. Now next is Johnny Trash. That chocolate hoe was so thick, that bitch was adding growth to my dick, cause I was watching Johnny's ass. I know Johnny's a blast, and I know she likes suckers, so like the chicken, I fluff it because I can't wait to fuck it. Now Johnny came home with a wifey, hold her face me. I think you call her Stanky Danky lowercase p. Now I wasn't too excited for Danky to choose me. That bitch is too friendly, and she the choosiest Susie. Now you got the largest action at him regardless. But if I catch you harassing my bitches, Freeze, I'm pressing charges. Oh, you thought I switched? No, I'm forever a snitch. Now you just been served by folks that hurt you. Damn, fake gorilla mask wearing rapist. Damn, fake gorilla mask wearing rapist. Damn.
Shout out to my nigga Amp.
Fake gorilla mask wearing rapist. Damn. Fake gorilla mask wearing rapist. Clyde the dope fiend swallowing dope. Who never knew the meaning of water nor soap. Never was in a toothpaste, so never had a toothbrush. And when it come to putting on clean, draw that dusty nigga get 2 bucks. Sipping was walking on the Vegas Strip one day. Trying to buy some weed, but the weed girl say go away. Sipping like get mad, sipping like on beef. Now gangsta crib niggas is playing soccer with his teeth. Stroke 1, stroke 2, lying on the ground, can't move. Stroke 3, stroke 4, left hand works no more. You ought to quit, cause you don't really want no part of this. Started it, knowing damn well you can't even ball a fist. Sorry, bitch, you and Danky P, the most desperate niggas I know. Your hand dead, his eye dead, this is your funeral. All Danky want for Christmas is a backbone. So next time a hoe spit in his face, be ready to smack hoes. All Danky want for Christmas is a capital P. So all his peers will look at him as an actual P. Striving for acceptance from Chucky and capital B. In your head like, why these niggas always laughing at me? You niggas best run along, go about your merry way. Play with that nigga who celebrate Halloween every day. Cause I stop hairs on arrival. My devastation causes separation from your head and your vitals. You niggas is dead on arrival. Nigga, I'm Long Beach, but no gangbanger. East side, no lane changer. Turn up his presentation to the presentation, let's make her a game changer. I'm who you niggas really wanna be. Ask Johnny who she think about when he fucking honey bee. Fake gorilla mask rapist.
Now that's one of them.
Fake gorilla mask wearing rapist. Damn. Fake gorilla mask wearing rapist. Damn. Fake gorilla mask wearing rapist. Honey, please. Don't send me back to them secret streets with lowercase p. That nigga stinking don't like taking a bath. Daily depressing and stressing, you not knowing the half. I know you just took me back, but I ain't too proud to beg. At least let me stick around long enough to boil an egg. Cause I'ma get in the gym and I'ma stop sipping lean. So I could look like Freeze. Remember them pictures you seen? I know my tongue lethal, I satisfy you ahead. But if I look like he do, I satisfy you in bed. Even though you don't respect me and you thanking the bitch. And I added so to injury, I fuck with a snitch. But baby, come on, you know where they so bad fucking with Kiko. And I don't even use my balls, I told him he could face. Had to get to know the main under the gorilla face. He got my skeletons. And baby, you know I'm softer than gelatin, ugly with no intelligence. So I'm too weak to beat him, I can't defeat him. Man, where's my dad simple when I need him? Damn, fake gorilla mask wearing rapist. Damn, fake gorilla mask wearing rapist. Damn, fake gorilla mask wearing rapist. Damn, fake gorilla mask wearing rapist.
Boy, my lord. Now tell me that shit didn't go harder than MGK. Of course, those that don't know Freeze, that's new to the channel and don't know who he's talking about, it's not going to be too real to you. But those of you that know the individuals that Freeze is talking about, it's very real to you. So let's just be real. Did Freeze go harder than MGK on that? Let's just be 100. Did Freeze go harder than MGK on that? If Freeze went harder than MGK on that, let me know. Hold on, let me do this right quick. Please let me know. Hold on. There we go. But he did, most definitely. Yes, he went harder, man. You know what I mean? He went harder than that man. I'm not even making this up. Now, let's break it down the sinful way. Hit the like button. Yeah, go ahead and hit that like button, because the more likes, the more recommendations. They don't want you to like the video because they don't want the video to get out there. So by all means, hit the like button right now. And then after you hit the like button, I want you to hit the share button. Then after you sit up there and hit the share button, if you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button, hit all of them buttons, man. But let's go back through it. Let's sinful break it down like it just can't be breaking down no other way. Let me break it down like the nigga in Love Jones said. Let me break it down so it can forever and eternally be broken. Let's see.
Without a warning at all. In the middle of all these buster ass niggas swarming my balls. This morning I got a call. You Freeze, it's the kid K-E-K-O. On your line, I'm at...
The reason why that was kind of funny to me is because, and Minister Jap will tell you this, when Minister Jap go live, ask Minister Jap, did Keisha sit up there and call him, you know what I mean, with, you know, Minister Jap was like, how did this nigga even get my number? Keisha sat up there and called Minister Jap. He called Jap, texted Jap, everything, found numbers and everything. That's how much he was harassing. So when I heard that, instantly, I thought about Minister Jap, because he does that type of shit. And see, this is how much you know that Johnny is a sucker. Johnny is a full-fledged 100% sucker, for the simple fact that now you see Keisha going against Gorgeous Dre. Now you see Keisha going against Andre Taylor, trying to talk about something that we already been knowing for over 20-something years. He trying to talk about something that Dre wasn't even convicted for. Now, some of you that might see this video, you can dislike me, whatever. You know what I mean? You dislike me for whatever reason. But Andre Taylor has done nothing but make this game look good. Okay? Through his trials, through his tribulation, through his situations. You know what I mean? He has done nothing but make this game look good. And for Johnny to be siding with an individual that is a known enemy of the game. Now he's making videos about Dre. You just seen, you know what I mean, Keisha sit up there and tell lies and go on Magnificent. And by the way, I wish Magnificent the mercies of God. In that particular situation, I wish the mercies of Yah on Mac's life. Not only Mac's life, but the young women that he was involved with. As far as pimping and hoeing, I've never known Mac to be whatever they profess him to be. I've known Mac to always be generous. Always known Mac, you know what I mean, to use his fruits from being prosperous, you know what I mean, and be a blessing to people. That's what I know Mac for. So while everybody coming on one accord, now trying to get views off Magnificent, saying these niggas is so much of a sucker that even the last time that Magnificent had an incident, and now that he had an incident, you got all of these buster ass niggas that always wanted to be Magnificent coming on one accord to hate on him. What type of man is that? How could you, matter of fact, no, scratch that. What type of male is that? Because that's not a man. A man is not going to sit up there and take time out his day to try to abolish somebody's character. That is not a man. And for y'all to sit up there and side with that shit, it's heartbreaking. It's disgusting. This nigga is constantly putting out shit to about motherfuckers that's famous in the game, and then you got niggas in the game because they jealous of these individuals that have been the faces of the game for years. Now all of a sudden, this is their chance to be bitch ass niggas. Now, whenever you have individuals that secretly hate you, secretly being jealous of you. So now when a scandal comes out, immediately they sit up there and get on one accord with the individual that's lying on your name, man. You know what I mean? I just got to be all the way, you know what I mean, 100 with you, man. Anybody that sides with Keisha, anybody that you see on Keisha's side is an enemy of the game. You know what I mean? An enemy of the game. Andre Taylor? Then you put Mel Taylor. You took a picture of Mel Taylor and you put it in the video. When I seen that shit, I was like, wow. You know what I mean? It was just disgusting. The fact that people actually agree with this, come on one accord with this. Like, wow, like really? You know what I mean? When does it stop? And of course, I'm gonna speak a little bit about Dank, because this is an individual that I thought that was a lover of the game. And whether you dislike me now, or whether you dislike Freeze now, or whatever, but to be on the side of an individual that sides with the police and is coming against Dre, and you know this, you have knowledge of this, you know what I mean? You got knowledge of it. You got knowledge of him coming against Dre, and yet you on one accord with somebody that is on one accord with an enemy of the game. I have no respect for him. I have no respect for him, because any real nigga would have came out and said, hey, you know what I mean? That I can't fuck with this. You know what I mean? I don't fuck with Sinful for whatever reason. You know what I mean? Fuck Sinful. Fuck Freeze, fuck them niggas. I ain't fucking with them no more. But Dre though, somebody who has came out of the game and went to the higher echelon of the game, still using the game to change the law. No degree, no education, just the anointing of God and the goodness of this game. He's sitting over there endeavoring to change laws, to fight against police brutality. You know what I mean? To basically sit up there and have the police have a higher, because that's the thing. By the police having the power that they have, they pretty much got more power than the president. If the police kill you right now, they giving them a day off and they still get paid. You know what I mean? And then they'll come up with some bullshit ass verdict of, yeah, you know, it was the victim's fault. You know what I mean? Police, you know what I mean? He shouldn't have been there. No, he didn't kill him. You know what I mean? They're going to justify the killing. They're going to justify the killing every time. You know what I mean? And for an individual to come on, instead of getting in his emotions and basically sitting over there encouraging blacks to come together and go at the police, you know what I mean, do a genocide, but basically really suicide, this individual has inspired, you know what I mean, our people to read. This individual has represented the game on the highest level. There is no interview that you will find on television that somebody represented this game with class and intelligence and poise and, you know, just that dignified, sophisticated spirit. You're not going to see anybody else equivalent to Dre. You're going to see other individuals that had interviews on television, but none represented the game the way that Dre did. And so when you seen that this enemy of the game, this troll, Keisha, was coming against Dre, this would should have been planted in all y'all minds like, oh nigga, you just a pure, unadulterated motherfucking, you understand me, hater. You are an ordained hater. You are a predestined hater. Before you was even born, it was prophesied that you was gonna be a lame ass nigga. You know what I mean? And what's sad is individuals actually tune in to listen to a convicted rapist. I was never convicted for that case I called. Dre was never convicted for that case he called. Rayon Payne, Keisha from False Alert, he was convicted for the case that he called. And he did not get out of that case because, you know what I mean, he found, you know, some irrefutable truth, or, you know what I mean, he found some things where they did things unconstitutional within his trial. No, he got out of that because of technicality. You know what I mean? That's why he got out of that. But he didn't get out of that because he did diligent research in the law library, and because of the diligent research that he did in the law library, you know what I mean, he got out. No, it wasn't because of that. This is a convicted rapist going live, speaking on individuals that he want to be. Keisha would love to be me. Keisha would love to be Freeze. Keisha would love to be Dre. He would love to have that power of influence. He wants to feel important. Keisha is just like a woman. You know what I mean? You know how bitches just want to feel important? She don't got to be rich. She don't got to be no, she just want to feel important. That's all. If Keisha could have had the views that I had last night, if Keisha could have went live and had over 1,200 people looking at her for whatever, Keisha would have nutted in her panties, okay? That's all Keisha wants. More than money, more than anything, more than sex, Keisha wants to feel important. Keisha thinks that pimps and hoes is the most important community. He thinks that pimps and hoes are the most important community. He wants to be in the community so bad. He wants to be an authentic participant in the lifestyle so bad, but was never accepted, was never respected. When he had the little site, got folks, you had individuals roasting the shit out of him. He had a fallout, you know what I mean, with King Sean, had a fallout with Charm. And the only reason why she's even known today is because Charm acknowledged her. I wish Charm would have never acknowledged her, but that's how that bitch even got noticed. It's because Charm acknowledged. You had somebody that was in the game, been an American pimp, acknowledge her. So once she got acknowledged, the bitch felt important. The bitch is not highly intelligent. The bitch the bitch is not a genius. Ooh, how's she getting all of these court documents? That's easy. That's not no out of the sky world shit. And then the bitch ain't even funny when she conveying the shit. You know what I mean? And wonder why her views suck. You know what I mean? I get the views that this bitch gonna get within a 2 or 3 hour period. I'm gonna get that, you understand me, in a matter of minutes. So this individual has proven to be an enemy of the game by putting snitch allegations on Charm, snitch allegations on K-Red, snitch allegations on Bishop Don Magic Juan. You know what I mean? Now I'm trying to go against Dre. All the individuals that you guys praise and see as pillars, you know what I mean, of the game. You know what I mean? Oh, man, listen, man, if you don't want to be blocked, don't come in my comment section telling me what that female actress said, nigga. You know what I mean? Don't come in here telling me that. That shit that Johnny be saying over there, Johnny not even built like that. If the worst come to worst, Johnny will have somebody or talk to someone. Johnny's not with none of that. All of that, I'm going to walk up to Freeze and I'm going to grab Freeze by the ass and all of that. Nigga, you can't even bench press 100 pounds. How the fuck you going to sit up there and walk up to Freeze and do anything? That, all of that is talking. He said he was gonna walk up and grab Freeze by the ass. Come on, man. That should have let you guys know that you just in your feelings and you just talking to be talking. Cause you wouldn't do that. You don't even have the balls to do that. And if you try, you know what I mean, you're going to get your ass mollywopped. Even if I was there, Freeze might not even get the opportunity to do anything. You know what I mean? Stop playing. All of that violence and, He's not with none of that. If Johnny was about that, he wouldn't have gave his ass to Keisha. So all of that, you know what I mean? He gonna grab Freeze by the ass, and he would do this, and he from this part of Memphis and all of that, and that part of Memphis is well respected, but on the violent side, he not. So when I hear him talk about anything that sound violent, it's like, what gun, what army, what military are you bringing? Because you don't have hands and you cannot do anything. Stop playing. This nigga got titties on his back. Yo, man, Sin got chest fat. Sin got big. Sin basically started coming up. Sin was eating. Sin did get lazy. Sin did get content. I'm doing my best now, get back in the gym to get in shape. But Sin know what it's like to be in shape. Sin know what it's like to walk in somewhere and the ladies is looking at him and staring at him because of his physique. Sin know what it's like to be handsome. Sin know what it's like, you know what I mean, to sit up there before he even open his mouth in the presence, you know what I mean, that he has. It just sit up there and demand attention. You know what I mean? Sin, you know what I mean? Sin know how to do that. You know what I mean? Sin know them about them experiences. Sin knows that. You don't. You don't know anything about that. You know what I mean? You even hear the nigga sometimes, I'm a fat, ugly ass nigga, woo, woo, woo. So you have low self-esteem. And see, this is what throws me off with y'all. The fact that y'all actually listen to an individual that cried, boo-hoo, all in the first video because I wouldn't pick up the phone for him. If I'm this nigga that is not a pimp, I'm a YouTuber, I'm a square, the pimping ain't for me, I'm a jiggler, I'm doing all of this shit. But why are you constantly calling that man? Why are you trying to get back cool with that man? Why did you apologize to that man? That man wasn't even bothering you. The only reason why a video got made, the only reason why Freeze sat up there and said something, because it was a response. Are you guys slow? Are you stupid? For an individual to say shit like, oh yeah, how a nigga into it with the whole game and woo woo woo. Let's do some history. If it was not, you know, for Rosebud making over 8 videos, if it was not for Rosebud making all of them status filled with all of those lies, I would have never acknowledged Bud. And if it wasn't for Johnny sitting over there crying in the video, you put the bitch on timeout. You don't put me on timeout. You don't put the pimping on timeout. You put the bitch on timeout. When that nigga sit up there and did that, I was like, my Lord. Look at the shit that he did in the first video. The only reason why he said the things in the second and third video is because I spanked him in the Truth Be Told. That's why. In the Truth Be Told video, I didn't roast him, I gave clarity. And with that clarity, he just so happened to be roasted. But you put the bitch on timeout. You don't put me on timeout. Like, nigga, I put whoever I desire on timeout, nigga. And if you side with the police, nigga, you not on timeout. You dead to me, all right? You're dead to me. You know what I mean? And he know that in his mind, in his heart, that he fucked up. That this is a nigga that was fucking with me. This is a nigga that would have sat up there and gave me his last. All of that shit about Johnny having money and all. Notice he tried to do that with certain individuals, but you know, just to keep that shit all the way 100, I'm not gonna never engage in a money talk. Okay, Sam is broke. Okay, Sam is broke. You know, I'll be that. You know what I mean? I will let you glorify yourself and talk. Broke niggas, it's just funny when broke niggas tell other broke niggas that they broke. You know what I mean? I'll be broke, bro. I'll go with that. Thank you. I appreciate everybody with the broke because I am broke. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not having no money. I'm not having no hoes. I'm not doing none of that. I'm a YouTuber. So as a YouTuber, it's my job to give clarity to the people that listen to me on YouTube. It's not fuck the squares with me. I love squares. For what was pimps and hoes before they was pimps and hoes? Squares. When you go live and you have 300, 400, 500 motherfuckers listening to you, Who's listening to you? Squares. So how could an individual logically say, fuck squares? That doesn't make any sense. The moment that you guys heard that, you knew instantly that you're emotional. You and your feelings. Sin got you out of your element right now. You crying about a man not picking up the phone for you. Then after he spanked you, then you ran and started making videos about how he not a pimp, and you didn't start talking about all this shit about his character until Sin basically spanked you. You know what I mean? For lying. Giving me validation. Nigga, stop playing. You can't give me validation in nothing. Like I told you little niggas, a husband can't give you, no man can give you validation. Your pimpin' has to validate you. Can't no man just say, okay, he good, he a real pimp. He don't even have that power in the game. All that shit that Johnny's doing is an Oscar Award performance. You got a lot of motherfuckers from Memphis that don't even like Johnny. That is a facade, okay? That is an act. That's an Oscar Award performance. He knows that. And if he keep playing, if he keeps sitting over there playing and acting like he tough and all of that shit, I'm going to put him in a position where he going to have to come see me. I'm going to put him in a position where he going to have to do something because I'm going to go so in. This is kind of like Biggie. This is a warning. Like, leave me out your mouth. Because when I say that I'm going to go in, I'm going to go in. Freeze song, man, it was a classic. The videos so far, they've been good. But leave me alone. You think that Keisha got your little secret or whatever? I don't know what he got on you. But I know I just got the truth. Leave me alone. I'm not going to lie on your name. You know what I mean? But just leave me alone. Continue. I gave you a little channel. I acknowledged you. Go on about your married little way, man. You know what I mean? But as far as, you know, all of this shit, seeing into it with the game, the only reason why you seen videos, it was because of response. And why is it that all you, let me say this, why all you Sally, Jesse, Raphael, Love Jones, Sleepless in Seattle, Heartbreak Kid ass niggas be getting in my comment section, Freeze comment section, with this achy breaky hard ass shit, getting in the comment section talking about, yeah man, this ain't how the game should be. This ain't how the game should be. Y'all shouldn't be doing this. Why is y'all doing this? This ain't what the game is about. Nigga, stop this. This ain't right. Freeze, why you going in like this? This the GOAT. This the greatest of all time. Why is you doing that? Seeing, stop. Why is you talking about that man's wife like that? Why is you sitting up there talking about his marriage like that? Seeing, stop. You niggas be crying all in my comment section. Nigga, get your mark ass out, Mark. I don't care nothing about what you niggas think and how you feel. Why is y'all doing all that? Nigga, roasting was in the game before me and Freeze was even born, nigga. We didn't create roasting. You know what I mean? Now, as far as what Freeze just did on that track, on that music track, unheard of. Made history. You know what I mean? History was made. You know what I mean? History was made. That's the first diss song in the Pimp game. You know what I mean? Freeze made history. So his name forever be in history for that. You know what I mean? Especially on the music side. But, you know what I mean? Just keeping that thing on. Stop getting in my comment section crying the river. Stop thinking that your little mind is going to produce some words in my comment section that's going to change what the fuck I think. I don't think like you niggas. The individuals that can reach me and teach me, you know what I mean? They can reach me and call me at any time, and God will use them. He's not going to use your little tiny ass in the comment section thinking that your little thoughts reach me. Oh my God, why is y'all doing all this? And what you don't understand is that we're actually responding to what's being said. Why are you upset at an individual for responding to lies that's being said? Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you responding to, why are you getting upset? Because we was just supposed to, he's a pedophile, he ain't a pimp, he a mark, he's stupid, he dumb, he ain't got all the sense, he's a gigolo. And we supposed to just sit up there and just go with it and just, you know, it is what it is. But when we go in, when I say something, the Freeze say something, then all you little crybaby ass niggas put on your panties and get in the comments and say, why y'all doing this? This ain't what the game is about. Nigga, take your motherfucking feminine ass in Johnny's comment section with that shit. I'm an instructor, nigga. I'm not about to listen to that. Yeah, but you watching my blueberry ass. You know, on a Saturday night, you could be in some pussy, you could be campaigning to knock your next hoe, but you looking at this blueberry pimp in an empty ass room with headphones on. You no life having ass motherfucker. On a Saturday night, you could be in a hoe's face, you could be in a bitch face, you could be in some pussy, you could be about your money. But instead of you being about your money, you looking at a dude, you looking at a dude in an empty room, a black man, a nigga with an empty room with a wave cap on talking shit. So, you know, fat, blueberry, whatever, man, come up with something. You done watched enough of my videos, man, come up with something cool. But the thing about it is this, man, I'm about to break this song down. We're about to listen to some more of this song, and I'm about to let you know certain things. When I heard it, my thoughts.
You know I'm not here for your stable. Now the first one of them bitches to get out of pocket was that nigga sippin' live. The same hoe, he fucking with one of the balls of the reason they Pimping died. Now this is some real shit. Freeze, I gotta reveal this. I promise to give us some bitches in the house sippin' live chose real quick. Now next is Johnny Trash.
The reason why Freeze said, you know what I mean, Keisha offered some dentures and Simpin' Live chose up real quick is because Simpin' Live does not have teeth right now. Simpin' Live does not have teeth right now. Okay? So by Simpin' Live not having teeth right now, of course, Simpin' Live, you know what I mean, wants to, you know what I mean, have his teeth back. Simpin' Live wants to smile again. Simpin' Live want to be able to go live and do this. You know what I mean? See them white teeth? See that? Simpin' Live never had this. This color right here, look at this. You know what I mean? I could put it all up on there. See that? White teeth. He's never had white teeth. Never. He ain't never even had cream teeth. His teeth always been kind of like purplish and Los Angeles Laker yellow, piss stain, R. Kelly, you know what I mean, type of vibes. It always been like that. You know what I mean? So like when we seen that video, we like, we gonna do this thing all right, Duval, smile, bitch, and he just, I'm living my best life. I ain't going back. And the song, smile, bitch, and that nigga. Do it up. And he. So, life is fucked up for Simpin' Live right now, which I knew it. Go back to my video that I did called Now the Back Page is Gone, you know, what are you gonna do now or whatever. Within that video, I told you guys the results of the bitch-made behavior of all them individuals that decided to sit up there and lie on my name and come on one accord with Keisha. I told you niggas was gonna be holeless. I told you niggas was gonna be doleless. I told you niggas was gonna be homeless. They was gonna end up losing the house that they never had. I told you this. You know what I mean? I told you this. I told you that it was gonna be calamities, tragedies. You know what I mean? In a motherfucking land full of hoes, but no currency for these niggas. I told you that. You reap what you sow. You can't escape that. And he's reaping what he has sown. Simpin' Live cannot bite on steak right now. He can't go to McDonald's like he like and eat a cheeseburger. He can't go to a restaurant and go to Fat Burger and chew on a burger. He can't do these things. The way that he like to put his munch on some pussy and bite, he can't do that. You know what I mean? And to all you bitches that's getting your pussy ate by Simpin' Live, you really need help. Because I can just imagine his bloody ass gums, you know what I mean, just all on your legs and all on your walls. You just got like, it's just terrible. Like, any bitch that fuck with Simpin' Live, I don't even want you. Okay, and I know that bitch gonna see that, but it was a bitch that came from him not too long ago. She tried to choose up with me. Once I found out that you came from Simpin' Live, you know what I mean? I don't wanna fuck with you. You fucking with niggas that don't even like to take showers every day. You fucking with niggas that don't. This nigga think deodorant, hot water, and soap is a rival game. The same way that Crips be into it with Bloods, the same way that GDs be into it with BDs, this is the way that Simp and Lied is into it with hot water and soap and deodorant. Okay? So if you can actually go out in the streets, put your life in danger, sleep, suck, and fuck on strangers, come back in the house and give your money to an individual that is not even gonna get in some hot water, he can't even, wait a minute, bitch. He can't even sit up there and take a shower. He can't even sit up there and put some deodorant on. He has no respect for your trap. And niggas better thank God, nigga, that we ain't on the same. Cause nigga, first of all, number one, I would just, anytime I would see a bitch, I would just start laughing. Any bitch that he presiding over, I would just start laughing. I would never try to get it. The moment that this bitch made it known, Simba Lie, he talk about you all the time. He hates you and Freeze. It's like a love and hate thing. He miss y'all, he love y'all, but he hates y'all at the same time. And every day he just kept talking about Simple to P, Simple to P, Simple, Freeze is it, Freeze, 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 Freeze. You know what I mean? Freeze, 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 Freeze. Simple, 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 simple. That's all them bitches heard. But in the back of my mind, I was like, that's cool. But how is it that you felt comfortable hoeing for Simp and Lie? Yeah. Like, how did you do that? Like, are you on drugs? How does you seriously, before you get involved with a woman, you gotta ask yourself certain shit. You know what I mean? And shout out to King Cassius. You know what I mean? You gotta ask yourself, you know what I mean, why? You know what I mean? Why would I get involved? Why would I put my life in danger? I could be killed at any time. But instead of me sitting over there, you know, being with somebody that's clean, I'm gonna put my life in danger for somebody that don't even take showers. Hit the like button right now. It's 372 of y'all. Hit the like button right now. Hit the like button right now. Hit that like button. Get them likes up, because I want this to be recommended. Hit that like button. Hurry up and get me over 300. I need as many individuals to hear that. I want it to be shared. They could be lying on Free's name, lying on my name. But then when I go live and talk my shit, it's a problem. Well, it's going to be a problem then. And if they keep fucking with me, I will make it a whole week where I'm giving this heat. You don't want me to get this heat, because that shit Keisha doing, that shit boring. See, me, you know what I mean? I'm truthful, but at the same time, it's entertaining. People gonna come and fuck with me. You don't want me to give you this heat all week. Stop it. Go on your little merry way and sit up there, you know what I mean? Make your little videos, because the only reason why they even watch Keisha, because I'm not live, Freeze not live, or Dre not live, ain't no videos been posted. Truth be told. Because Keisha's boring. Johnny, you know what I mean? They watch him because he comes from the channel. I legitimized him. That's my fault. You know what I mean? He was on the channel. So people from the channel still go watch him because he got information about the game. Outside of the lifestyle of Pimping and Horn, just life, period, no, he's not one of them individuals. And as far as being funny, no. So it ain't no, and as far as Danky is concerned, which Freeze acknowledged in here, we about to get to that. But as far as Danky is concerned, nigga, that was my problem with Dank. I really didn't have no problem. But it was like, why you can't just stay neutral, dude? Why you gotta keep talking? Why you had to pick sides? Why you had to sit up there and be a cheerleader knowing that you know the reason why I stopped fucking with Johnny? Your name didn't even have to be mentioned. I didn't even want to mention your name, dude. I didn't want to talk about you. I didn't want Freeze to go in on you. You know what I mean? Dank was somebody that I really had love for, that I really liked. You know what I mean? But just keeping that shit all the way 100. Hey, to my mods, if anybody else come in here telling me that the husband is live or whatever the husband is saying right now, Johnny the husband is saying, block their ass. Block their ass off top. Anybody else come up in my shit mentioning that Johnny is live and he's sitting over there talking about whatever he's talking about, block their ass immediately. No question. You know what I mean? Block their ass. I'm not playing with husbands and wives today. You know what I mean? We no. You know what I mean? So getting back into this song, I'm gonna go back to breaking it down, giving you clarity, giving you understanding. letting you know why things had to go this way. You know what I mean? And Dank gonna get spoke on as well because his ass couldn't stay neutral. He just had to sit up there. That's his problem. He always want to sit up there and give his little 2 cents, and it's like, dude, produce some pimping first. Get you a bride. Get you a bitch first. Can't nobody get in your business because you not having no business. You know what I mean? You haven't done anything and I don't know when. You know what I mean? It's been years now. Do something. You know what I mean? God damn. But, okay, let's get back to this motherfucking song. That's what we need to get to. We need to get back to this motherfucking song. So I'm about to listen to this shit, you know what I mean, and break this shit down for you. But yeah, Simple Live does not like soap. Simple Live shouldn't be roasting nobody. You know, it's wrong for Simple Live on all levels to be talking about anybody because you can, let me say this to you young niggas. You cannot be a pimp and have fucked up hygiene. All of this going 2 to 3 days without changing your drawers. All of this going 2 to 3 days, you know what I mean, without taking showers. You know what I mean? Like, that shit ain't pimpish, man. If you a nigga that's going days without taking showers, you are not this pimping. Let me say this again. If you like going days, now, I understand that if you were locked up and they transferred you from another prison to another prison or a jail to a prison, okay, and you went and had to go a day or whatever, circumstances like that. But anytime the God wake you up with the activity of your limbs and you going 48 hours, 72 hours without taking a shower, and the only reason why you took a shower is because your P partners got on you about it, you know what I mean? Or your P partner tell you like, hey man, and when you take a shower, because I hate this. I don't know about you guys, but I hate this. I don't like when individuals take a shower and the wet ass face towel is on top of the motherfucking the top of the cause see me, I got the little window glass doors and shit. And motherfuckers sit up there, you know what I mean, and put it on top of the door and all. You do that type of shit. I don't like that shit, man. You know what I mean? Just not fly. I don't know why Clyde calls himself Fly Clyde. You know what I mean? Simple Live should not call itself Fly Clyde at all. You cannot be fly when you think that white women are superior than you. If you think that white women are superior than you and you're afraid to have a white, but you're afraid to get at pretty, gorgeous, educated, you know what I mean, white women, and you're afraid of white women for that reason alone, you are not this pimping. You shouldn't be talking about being fly because you cannot be fly and have low self-esteem. Okay, so if we campaigning and we outside and I'm trying to introduce you to a white bitch or these white bitches and you, you know, this the man of the hour right here. This the man of the hour, man, Simple to P. And anybody that's ever campaigned with Simple to P, you know I give John Stockton passes. You know I sit up there, you understand me, and give them Tim Hardaway's, nigga. I give them Magic Johnson passes. When it come to campaigning with my P partners, they will tell you that Simple to P is one of the coldest P's to P with cross country. Because I'm going to give you the coldest Magic Johnson pass that you've ever had. After I finish talking to this bitch about your pimping, this bitch going to think that, you understand, you just the greatest thing that the game got to offer. That's the way you supposed to be with all your P partners. All right? But let's get into this shit, because you know we can listen to me all night. So let's get into this song. Hold on. Let me go back. Break this shit down.
Freeze, freeze, freeze. Without a warning at all. In the middle of all these buster ass niggas swarming my balls. This morning I got a call. You freeze, it's the kid K-E-K-O. On your line, I'll let you know I'm not here for your stable. Now the first one of them bitches to get out of pocket was that nigga Simple Live. The same old, he fucking with Polo the Bozo, the reason that Pimping died. Now this is some real shit. Freeze, I gotta reveal this. I promised to give us some digits and that whole Simple Live chose real quick. Now next is Johnny Trash. That chocolate hoe was so thick, that bitch was bad and growth to my dick, cause I was watching Johnny's ass. I know Johnny's a blast, and I know she likes something, so like the chicken, I fluffed it because I can't wait to fuck her. Now Johnny came home with a wifey, hold her face me.
And the reason why Freeze felt so comfortable speaking about Johnny as if he was a woman, because he conducted himself like a woman. This individual has something on you that was so important that you tucked your tail, went behind your partner's back, didn't tell your partner until 2 days later because you knew you had fucked up. You knew how I would take it. See, let's break that. I know you niggas is fans, you know what I mean, of Johnny and everything, but let's just speak facts, okay? Johnny didn't stop fucking with me. Johnny never stopped fucking with me. I got inbox messages from Johnny that I've never opened. I got DMs from Johnny that I've never opened, okay? Johnny stayed calling me. Johnny stayed texting me. Johnny is blocked on 3 different numbers because I don't want to fuck with Johnny. Johnny decided to sit up there and side with Keisha. That's why Johnny got cut off. So all of this shit that Johnny talking about within this video, he's only saying that because I don't fuck with him. So, you can listen to some entertainment, laugh. Oh, you real, Johnny. Even though the nigga that you siding with, he be calling the police on people and, you know what I mean? He be trying to sit up there and get niggas locked up and shit. And motherfuckers sitting up there assassinating Pimp's characters with lies and shit. And you on the phone with him right now. And, you know what I mean? And everything cool. But you real, Johnny. It's sad, the generation that we in, that individuals will side with an individual just because of a so-called legacy that they had or how much money that they had. You had individuals that was upset at me because I called Snooki a snitch. You got individuals that's angry at me still to this day because I made a video, you know what I mean, letting the world know that you cannot be a snitch and be this pimping. You cannot sit up there and take another man's liberty in society, put his ass in a correctional facility simply because you got into a continuity of giving information to them people. You cannot be the pimp. I'm the one that brought that up. And you got motherfuckers mad at me, want to sit up there and get into it with me because I call a snitch a snitch. This is a cold world. You got snitch ass niggas that still think that they real niggas. You got snitch ass niggas that still think that they gangsters. I don't see you like that. Because when it came time for you to be a gangster, when it came time for you to stand, you didn't stand. You know what I mean? Real talk. So to keep everything all the way like 100, in that particular situation, you know what I mean? You got individuals that hate me because I said Snooki was a snitch. And he's a self-admitted snitch. He admitted to being a snitch. And all I did was make it known that, hey man, you can't be this pimping and be a snitch. No matter how many broads you had, no matter how much money you check, you cannot be the pimping and be a snitch. And you had individuals that was professing to be pimps mad at me, upset with me, want to sit up there, you understand me, and get into it with me because I made it known that you cannot be a snitch and be this pimping. You can break a bitch for $1 billion, have 5 mansions, helicopters, the best vehicles, but you will not be this walking miracle called pimp if you are a certified, bona fide, you understand me, snitch. Once it becomes irrefutable that you snitch, that you have done some snitching, that you was on one accord with the feds, everything that you did in the streets, your credibility, the amount of currency, your whole identity in the streets is abolished. Everything that you established in the streets is abolished. You know what I mean? So with that being said, you have individuals that still angry from that. So when they see any individual speaking against me, they still getting on one accord with whoever says anything negative with me simply because I spoke against their hero. Simply because I spoke against a family member that's a snitch. You know what I mean? That's why. It's not so much that they genuinely, sincerely, logically, you know what I mean, hate me as far as street knowledge, but they hate me because of the position that I have, the power of influences that I have, the power that I have to influence the minds of the youth. You know what I mean? The power that I have to encourage you and motivate you, to bring empowerment. They hate the anointing on my life. And that's why they'll never be equivalent to me. That's why I speak to them like my children. Because when me and Johnny would have conversations, there was many times where Johnny asked me questions about this and that. And the reason why he received enlightenment is because I gave it to him. That's the nigga that was hurt because he know he lost a friend. The nigga was hurt about Freeze not picking up the phone, not fucking with him no more, he upset about that, is because he knows that these are two individuals who are loyal. What the fuck I'ma call him for? You stupid. Fuck, if I'm telling you that he's siding with the police, why the fuck would I call him? Think before you type. But we don't, let me make this plain to you young pimps. Not only do we not snitch, we don't accept money from a bride who's known as a snitch. You know what I mean? If we know that this bitch is snitching, we done seen the paperwork, or we done got confirmation from reputable, authentic representation in the streets, and they all on one accord saying that this individual is a snitch, because every snitch, you're not gonna see paperwork on. So, but if you got individuals who was there when the individual supposedly snitched, you know what I mean? And they all on one accord, they authentic. And they not saying nothing out of hatred. They just telling you the real, and the real recognize real. Hey man, with that being said, hey man, you know what I mean? We don't associate with snitches. We don't accept money from snitch bitches. A bitch can have $50,000 right now, and if that find out that that bitch snitched on my worst enemy, I would not sit up there and collect a dime. If I find out that this bitch snitched on my worst enemy and she has $50,000 and I'm holus and dolus, I am not going to break her. You might do that, he might do that, they might do that, but anybody that know me, the arrogant, egotistical, simple, masterpiece, mouthpiece P, will not sit up there and take a dime, $1 from this bitch that got 50, 100,000, $1 million. I'm holus and dolus, but this bitch sit up there and snitched on my worst enemy. I can't do that. You know what I mean? I can't. It's the principles that I'm governed by. So now watch this now. If I won't take $1 from a bitch that snitched on my enemy, that caused an enemy of mine, an adversary of mine, to have 100 years in prison, why the fuck would I sit up there? You know what I mean? Now this is a bitch, an attractive, gorgeous bitch. She make money, she got money. I didn't accept any of the money. I'm not fucking with the bitch. Do you honestly think that I'm gonna fuck with a nigga that's associating himself with the police? Keisha is the police. Keisha tried to get me arrested at the W. Keisha been trying to get me arrested. It's a lot of shit that I haven't said and I won't say until an appointed time. But Keisha is literally the police. Anybody that you see siding with Keisha is not to be trusted. And especially now that you see Keisha talking about Gorgeous Dre, trying to assassinate the character of Andre Taylor, and then had a picture of Mel Taylor in his videos, he has proven himself to be an enemy of the game. And if you associate yourself with somebody that is a proven enemy of the game, hey man, with that being said, I can't fuck with you. I don't give a fuck what come out of Johnny's mouth. He's already proven that nothing out of his mouth, you know what I mean? It's just like that's when I told you guys when Mubu Crump got killed. When Mubu Crump got killed, a lot of niggas was happy in the city of Chicago. And the reason why a lot of niggas was happy in the city of Chicago, because a lot of y'all niggas think that Crump was just an internet dude. No, he wasn't. The reason why a lot of people was hurt with the things that Crump was saying on the internet, because he lived that life in the streets. He was beating niggas out of their shoes. That's why. A lot of them niggas, when Crump got killed, a lot of niggas was happy that they could actually go outside. And I'm here to tell you that even though Crump got killed, that the shit that he was saying about individuals is true. So just because a nigga die or just because a nigga go to prison or anything, that don't mean that there wasn't no real shit coming out of a real nigga's mouth. You know what I mean? About fake niggas and about snitch niggas. If a motherfucker gave you, you know what I mean, some knowledge concerning an individual being a snitch, and it is proven to be incontestable, and they get killed or die the next day, that don't take away that this individual is a snitch. So with that being said, I could give a less fuck whatever these niggas talking about, because they've proven themselves to be individuals that's fraudulent. Whatever the husband say out of his mouth, you know what I mean? I don't take him serious. I don't take him serious talking about nothing violent, talking about nothing street. I don't take him serious. I don't. When he talks like that or screams or holler or act like he with the shit, you know, the only thing that I can think of is what army are you bringing? Like, what are you bringing? because you definitely ain't talking about throwing no hands. You definitely ain't talking about that. You know what I mean? You're not even in shape to do that with yourself. Any nigga, you can't even get on the ground and do a sit-up. I don't take you serious, man. Man, knock that shit off. But like I told you guys, it'll be best for little Johnny, the husband, you know what I mean, going about his business. Because like I said, all I want to do is make videos teaching, inspiring. Like when I just did that Stay Available video, that's what I was called to do. Encourage you, enlighten you, not to go back and forth with individuals, but if lies is being told and things like that, I got to give clarity. I'm not going to do a video unless he do something where I have to sit up there and spank him, but I don't even want to do that because, like I said, if I allow my emotions to get the best of me, especially when I seen that Dre's name was being attacked, oh man, I want to give y'all a week of this heat, and they don't want to see that. I'm telling you, they don't want to see that because all of them charges, that's not gonna stand with what I'm gonna bring, because it was the truth, just like this song. Let's go back.
I think you call us Stanky Danky lowercase p. Now I wasn't too excited for Danky to choose me. That bitch is too friendly and she the choosiest Susie. Now you got the largest action at him regardless. But if I catch you harassing my bitches, please, I'm pressing charges. Oh, you thought I switched? No, I'm forever a snitch. Now you just been served by folks that hurt you. Damn, fake gorilla mask wearing rapists. Damn, fake gorilla mask wearing rapists. Damn. Fake gorilla mask wearing rapists. Damn. Fake gorilla mask wearing rapists. Clyde the dope fiend swallowing dope. Who never knew the meaning of water nor soap. Never was in the toothpaste, so never had a toothbrush. And when it come to putting on clean, draw that dusty nigga, get 2 bucks. Sipping like I was walking on a Vegas strip one day. Trying to buy some weed, but the weed girls say go away. Sipping like it mad, sipping like more beef. Now gangsta crib niggas is playing soccer with his teeth. Stroke 1, stroke 2, lying on the ground, can't move. Stroke 3, stroke 4, left hand works no more. Do all quick, cause you don't really want to pump.
Hold on.
Started it, no.
These are facts. Stroke 1, stroke 2, these are facts. And this and Simba Lied is so much of a child that even with a stroke and then having another stroke, he's a kid. So I always talk about Simba Lied like a child because mentally he's a child. And the age that you own, the age that you is, dude, and to talk about the shit that you talk about. You so small. Your mind is so little. I'm a real nigga. Hey! I haven't took no shower in days. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. I don't take Simba Lied serious. You know what I mean? Even though I ain't take a shower, I ain't sit up there and fuck with no kids though. Hey! I'm out on the track with boo-boo in my drawers, but I ain't fuck with no 14-year-old though. Hey! And y'all go for that. Y'all think that shit is cute. You know what I mean? I'm out on the track with dirty socks, but I ain't sit up there and sit no 13-year-old though. Hey! That's not, I mean, everybody got what they consider to be funny. I don't consider that to be funny. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I ain't get a 14-year-old girl pregnant though. You know what I mean? Hey! Even though I ain't got no teeth in my mouth. Hey! Like, no, nigga, no. You know what I mean? When you gonna stop lying to these people? When you gonna stop posting that picture like that's my daughter? When you gonna tell them people the truth? When you gonna tell them people that you was around me and you seen nothing but adults? That you never seen any minors? And you was around me for years? When you gonna tell them individuals that if it don't be for Freeze, you would have never received your freedom because if I had not known Freeze, how you gonna get bailed out? The only reason why you got out of jail and got your liberty back in society is because of my relationship, my motherfucking, you understand me, brotherhood with my brother. That's it. It's the only reason. If I didn't have the brotherhood that I had with Freeze, and if we wasn't as tight as we is, if we wasn't brothers, you would have still been in jail on your way to prison, just getting ready to get out. You would have never even had the opportunity to be on Instagram sitting over there acting like a pimp. You would have never had the opportunity to do that. But it's because of me that you had the opportunity to do that. Why? Because I got your funky ass out of jail. Do you know how upsetting that is to see an individual get on social media and just basically be phony? Do you know how upsetting, how disgusting it is for an individual to tell nothing but lies? Just nothing but lies. Don't keep it real about the pimping that an individual done. Don't keep it real about the money that this individual done checked, pimping accordingly, the amazing things that you've seen, you know what I mean, in your presence. The desperate shit. It was one time, and we was talking about this the other day, it was one time, one little broad, she upset me. I forgot what she said. I think she was sitting over there talking about how I don't give her no time, and she was jealous of a little broad that I had just sit up there and knock, right? So we all in the house. Clyde there, Freeze there, you know what I mean? And we all there. And the little broad, she sit up there, you know, and I don't get no time. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, God, if you don't got, you know what I mean, no time for me, then maybe you need to fire some hoes or something like that because, you know what I mean, I'm here, hello. And she just like talking and talking, you know what I mean? And I didn't even feel like acknowledging the bitch. I said, well, if you unhappy, baby, you know what I mean, go your way. If you unhappy, then go your way. And that's why it's like, how do you allow lies to be told on an individual? You seen me fire broads, and not only fire broads, sit up there and give them to y'all. Give you action at these bitches. It's billions of bitches. I always believed in keeping these broads in the game. I don't care nothing about my P partner or my brother having the bitch. I want my brother or my P partner to have the bitch. Why? Because I'm under the impression that this nigga is my P partner, that he really a pimp. So, you know what I mean? I sit up there and send the bitch on her little way. So the bitch go out the door, you know what I mean? She gone, and simple lie, bro, you don't want the bitch no more? Bro, I'm like, man, go ahead. No, bro, I can't have the bitch, man. You had the bitch first. I can't have. Hit that like button right now. Come on, man. We should have been over 300 likes. Everybody hit the like button and share button right now. You know what I mean? I can't. he had most of his teeth then. Because first he lost one of his front tooth, but he still had most of his teeth then. And he mastered, I don't know how the nigga did it, but Simple Live mastered how to talk like this. You know what I mean? Yeah. He mastered how to cover up this part with his lip. That's why if you go in the videos, he always talk like this. You know, one thing about this game, you know what I mean? When you really, you know what I mean, about this game, you know what I mean? And you a real pimp, you really, you know what I mean, doing this shit cross country, and you really standing up on your P. Hey! He mastered, instead of this nigga pimping up for a tooth, proving that he's the truth in the game, he didn't want to be the truth in the game. He didn't want to pimp up for a tooth. What does Simple Lie do? This is a lazy, nasty ass nigga. He don't pimp up for a tooth. He don't even try to make a deal, because he good at making deals. This nigga don't even make a motherfucking deal to sit up there and simp up for a tooth that he just lost. But instead of simping up or making a cool deal where he could come up for his tooth that he lost, this nigga sits up there and masters how to talk like this. You know what I mean? And simple, he a pedophile. I don't know how y'all, you know what I mean, respect these pedophiles. You know what I mean? That's a pedophile, nigga. I don't respect no pedophile. I hope you die, nigga. You know what I mean? Death to all pedophile. Hey! You know what I mean? I can't, that's a child to me. That's a little boy. That's a little boy that's in his 40s. That's a baby. You know what I mean? That's why you sometimes hear me refer to him as, you know, my child. Because mentally, he is a child. And what's fucked up is Johnny Cash and the motherfucking, you understand me, Simple Lie, they don't even like each other. You know what I mean? They don't even like each other. But that just show you the hatred that they got for Sinful to P. That show you the hatred that they got for Freeze the P. The enemies, niggas that don't even like each other, come on one accord just to hate me. Just to sit up there and assassinate my name. You know what I mean? Truth be told, Johnny don't even think that Danky is a pimp. I'm not making shit up. See, niggas better leave me alone. I'm not gonna do too much tonight, but if I hear too much, and if I keep hearing my name, and I keep seeing niggas play around and shit like that, I'm gonna give this heat. And it's gonna be very vicious. I don't need paperwork. It's gonna be very vicious. I don't know what secret that Keisha got on you. He can keep that secret. I know enough. It's gonna be very vicious. It would be best for Johnny, you know what I mean, the husband, not the GOAT, the husband, to go on his married little way. It would be best that he make videos about because if he keep doing that, then yes. You know what I mean? Family, y'all just gonna have to unsubscribe, go about your business, because it'll end up being it's gonna end up being the heat. It's gonna end up being that heat. If you think Truth Be Told, the video I did called Truth Be Told, you know what I mean? It's not gonna, If I hear anything that's like trying to keep lying on my name and all of that shit, the heat. Because I was quiet the whole time. The whole time the Simpin Live was on Instagram acting like a pimp, acting like a real pimp, acting like he didn't have beautiful hoes, acting like he didn't really checked it, acting like he ain't. What upsets me is the whole time this nigga spoke on my name, he had dirty drawers on. The whole time this nigga was saying that I wasn't a pimp, this nigga got dirty socks on. The whole time this nigga talking about me, oh, you a pedophile, oh, this nigga ain't even took a shower today. That vexes me. It's like, dude, if you gonna talk about Sinful, could you at least pretend like you wanna be clean one day? You know what I mean? Could you at least take a shower for the video? Before you do a video speaking my name, take a shower, put on clean socks, put on clean drawers. You know what I mean? Don't just speak my name and you got shit in your drawers, you got dirty socks, you got missing teeth. Nigga, simp up for some teeth first. I don't know what deal you got to come up with, but nigga, you need to start making better deals than the Golden State Warriors, nigga, to get your motherfucking teeth back. That's what the fuck you need to do. You know what I mean? That's what you need to do. Get your teeth, man. Stop going live. Don't do no videos. Prove to these people that you can simp up for some teeth. I don't care who you got to get a jug from. I don't care who pussy you got to eat, because you into eating pussy. All them niggas, you know what I mean? I don't think Dank do. You know what I mean? But, because I don't lie on nobody, even when I'm into it with an individual. I'm not going to lie on you. You know, Simpin Live and Johnny, you know what I mean? Two ugly motherfuckers. Yeah, they eating pussy. You know what I mean? That's not saying that niggas that eat pussy is ugly, but you notice that, you know, ugly niggas have ugly behavior. I'm not doing all of this animal shit. I like my teeth. I like my breath to smell a certain way. You will never catch a hoe making a video about, oh, Sinful P's teeth was nasty. Oh, his breath stank. No. They're going to tell you that Sinful P is one of the most, you know what I mean? Every time I came around that nigga was smelling good as a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Sinful P believes in showers. Sinful P believes in toothpaste. Sinful P believes in deodorant. Sinful P believes in lotion. Yeah. Sinful P don't sit up there and motherfucking just piss on the toilet and be like, hey, I pissed on the toilet. Hey, no deodorant today. Hey, like, that's not Sinful P. And the reason why Sinful is able to keep rods more than 30 days and, you know, have them and knock attractive women and not just bitches that don't nobody want, because you cannot be the GOAT when you only fuck with bitches that niggas that's, you know, got eyes wouldn't fuck with. How you the GOAT? If you the GOAT, you gonna have women that are highly intelligent. You gonna have women that had degrees before. Women that, you know what I mean, are beautiful, attractive. That's what I would expect the so-called GOAT to have. Not looking for women who have low self-esteem, that's ugly, that didn't finish school, or, no type of schooling. You know what I mean? They family mentally abused them. They were mentally abused, you know, verbally abused at school. You know what I mean? They always felt like the underdog. So now you slide up under the bitch and you finally speak a language to her that she hasn't heard called compliments. And you get developments out of that. That's not really anything special to me. Maybe to you, but not to me. So I'm not going to say that he or, you know, whatever, P or not, but the GOAT, that's laughable. That's very laughable. That's laughable. You know what I mean? That's laughable. Like, you have to have attractive women. Now, pretty is as pretty does. I understand that. But goddamn, why every bitch gotta look like a man? Have you noticed that? And, you know, I haven't had that many thieves in my career. But, you know, have you noticed that most of the bitches that's thieves, not all the thieves, but have you noticed that most of the thieves look like men? Like, most of the thieves in the game, they got strong facial features. You know what I mean? They handsome as fuck. Have you noticed that most of the thieves, you know what I mean, that come from Milwaukee, that come from places like Memphis and shit like that, have you noticed that most of the thieves, have you noticed, I mean, for real though, y'all laughing, but have you noticed that damn near every bitch that's like a known thief, you know what I mean, not every bitch, but it's a good population of bitches that's supposed to be thieves. And these bitches, I told you guys, when the video buffers, when it stops, tap out and tap back in. But have you noticed that every time that these bitches, you know what I mean, steal something, when you see a picture or video of a thief or something, she look like Patrick Ewing, she look like Mookie Blaylock in the face, like, you know, like, I mean, hey, I'm not knocking you, but some of these bitches, you know what I mean, that I can't be with no bitch that look like no man. I'm not into that. Every bitch that I've had wasn't a beauty pageant, okay? I've had some bitches that I wasn't, you know, attracted to, especially in my early career. You know what I mean? But I've never had a bitch that looked like a man. I don't care how much money that she makes, I'm not gonna have no bitch that looks like a man. I'm not gonna do that because, you know, pimps love hoes. And if I'm gonna have this hoe, I wanna be attracted to her. I wanna be able to go out in public and people give me compliments because I got this bitch. I don't want people to say, damn, Simple must be in town. Why? Because all the bitches that look like trannies, man, that's on the track, I know he gotta be here. I don't want that. I don't want that. That's not the goal. Hit the like button right now. Come on, man, stop playing with me. Hit the like button right now. Hit that like button, hit that share button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe right now. Hit the bell right now. Go ahead and hit that like button. It ain't gonna cost you nothing. But get them likes up, get them shares up. You know what I mean? But just keeping that thing all the way 100, you know what I mean? Niggas need to really get going on, man. Stop it. All this goat talk and all of that, you know, let's leave that, let's leave that alone, dude. Because if I sit up there and I sit up there lying, no slander, but actually sitting over there, you know what I mean, actually sitting over there bringing the truth, bringing this game, you're not going to be able to fuck with it. So just go on your merry little way, man, and do your thing, my nigga. For real. Let's get back a little bit into this song.
They go away, sipping like it mad, sipping like on beef. Now gangsta crib niggas is playing silence with his teeth. Stroke one, stroke two, lying on the ground, can't move. Stroke three, stroke four, left hand works no more. You ought to quit, cause you don't really want no part of this. Started it, knowing damn well you can't even ball a fist. Sorry, bitch, you been dating.
And let me say this. Can you imagine the anger? You know, because I talked from myself, but from Freeze. Like, this is an individual that Freeze used to take care of. And Simple Lied knows about the lies that have been told on Freeze. Oh, man, Simple said, you know what I mean, that he got a minor from Freeze. Freeze has never had a minor in his career. Okay? That was me that caught the case with the mistaken identity and, you know what I mean, with the false identification and all that type of shit. That was me. That wasn't Freeze. Freeze has never had a minor in his career. Don't lie on my brother. You know what I mean? My brother you know what I mean, never said that, you know what I mean, he had a minor. Nobody in the game can give confirmation of Freeze having a minor. Freeze has never had a minor. That picture with the two broads that Freeze is out with, them two broads was over 24 years old at the time. You know what I mean? 22, 24 years old. Freeze ain't never had no minor. And what I'm very upset about is that niggas know Freeze cross country. You know Freeze travels. You know Freeze is in the mid. Freeze ain't like these niggas. Freeze in the Midwest. Freeze in the South. Freeze in the East. Freeze in the West. Freeze pimping has been omnipresent. Niggas cross country know about Freeze. So if Freeze had a minor, how is it that no broad, no bitch came forth saying, hey, Freeze turned me out when I was 16. Freeze turned me out when I was 15. Freeze turned me out when I was 14. Freeze is, all Freeze has ever had is adults. If you basically are known for turning minors out or having minors, when a scandal like that happens, bitches love to get famous. So we in the era of clout. Let's do some thinking here. This is the era of clout. So in the era of clout, damn near every bitch want to be famous. So how is it that if Freeze presides over minors and fucks with minors, how is it that any of them bitches that Freeze don't have anymore didn't come on one accord, letting it be known that Freeze turned me out when I was a young little girl? How is it that none of them minors came forth saying Freeze had sex with me when I was a minor? How is it that none of these bitches came forth saying, yeah, you know, Freeze had me on the track when I was a little girl? Do you actually think that Freeze could go live saying the shit that he says on YouTube without a bitch? Freeze is one of the most arrogant, egotistical motherfuckers that I've ever known in my life. And Simpin Live knows that. Simpin Live has seen Freeze shit on bitches. Simpin Live has seen Freeze turn down the money of bitches. You know what I mean? Simpin Live knows that Freeze don't sit up there and just accept any and every bitch. He knows that about Freeze. So if you're gonna roast a nigga, if you're gonna talk about a nigga, talk about the nigga with the truth. Don't sit up there and make up no lies. Because the moment that you start lying on a man, you reduce yourself to the behavior of a woman. Okay? The shit that Freeze be sitting over there saying, you know what I mean, on YouTube, do you honestly think that a bitch, you know what I mean, will sit up there and listen to that without exposing Freeze? They would have been tried to expose Freeze. Like, nigga, you a liar, nigga. How you gonna speak or tell somebody don't fuck with minors? Nigga, that's all you fuck with. Somebody would have been made a video. How is it that I have no history before April 17th of 2008, prior to that, of messing with no minors? You know what I mean? How is it that, you understand me, after the incident, you know what I mean, I have no history of messing with no minors? How is it that within that case, it's 6 females and the only minor is the one that got false identification? And the minor that I got in that case did not come from Freeze. That nigga edited the video and set up there and painted it to y'all as if basically I got a minor from Freeze. Just like the new video he got now talking about Simple got herpes. Simple the P don't have no motherfucking herpes. If you listen to that damn video where I'm talking about diseases and shit, you go in that same video, I'm letting it be known that a young man, one of my clients, had herpes. You know what I mean? And I let it be known that one of my clients have herpes. If you listen to the video in its entirety, you will see that Simple the P don't have no motherfucking herpes. Okay? The only sexually transmitted disease that Simple the P has ever came in contact with is gonorrhea. And we all know that you get cured for gonorrhea. Okay? So all of this herpes talk, but hey, if you can spread that, you can do whatever you want to do. You know, do your thing, man. But that just lets you know right there that an individual you know what I mean, is so trigger happy, so social media happy, you know what I mean, endeavoring to get fame, that this individual will sit up there and go out their married little way to sit up there and try to assassinate the character of a man. You know what I mean? I don't have no motherfucking herpes. You know what I mean? But hey, if that's gonna keep you broke ass, ugly ass bitches away that be fucking, you know what I mean, with these niggas and shit like that, then hey, you know, believe what you want to believe. But I don't have herpes. God has been good to me. God has been beyond merciful to me. One thing that is irrefutable is that he's in love with my life. And because of the anointing that he put on my life and the ministry that he's given me, you can never be equivalent to me. That's funny to me. That's comedy. Receiving money from ugly, low self-esteem, you know what I mean, bitches will not make you equal to Sinful to Be. So, you know, the husband know that, but the husband want to put on an Oscar Award performance like he don't know. And if the husband keep on going, trying to act like he checking some money, I'm gonna expose that too. You know what I mean? If the husband keep going, my belt gonna end up coming off. Not with lies, with the truth. See, that's the difference, you know what I mean, about pimping with the truth. When you pimp with the truth, you ain't gotta make up no lies, okay? So we need to leave Sinful to Be alone and go on your married little way, man. Seriously. You know what I mean? Talking 3, 4 hours, 5 hours, going live. And that's what's so cold. The Instagram account that Clyde got, I gave it to him. He didn't even know how to campaign before I laced him. Johnny, y'all remember that? Johnny wouldn't even have a channel if it wasn't for me. Do you honestly think that he would have that many subscribers without me telling them to go over there? No. That's my channel. I gave it to him. It was over 1,000 motherfuckers over there, damn near 1,100 motherfuckers over there before he did his first video. I did that. And now, the last 3 videos, even the video that he got freeze in the damn thumbnail, he got freeze on the thumbnail. He supposed to be talking about freeze, but he spent the whole damn video talking about me. How come you can't get Simple off your mind? Going on about your business. Seeing don't want to answer, and to my nigga Priceless. Because I know Priceless will end up watching this video. But I don't have no beef with Priceless. I don't have no misunderstandings with Priceless. Somebody brought me something telling me what Priceless said. See, me, I don't make statements on individuals without having understanding or hearing an individual say that. So I don't have anything negative to say about Priceless. I don't. But what I will say is that I never blocked Priceless. Somebody said that I blocked Priceless. I don't even know what they're talking about. But what I do know about is Priceless coming in one of my lives, asking me questions about Johnny, and I didn't want to speak about Johnny. The only way that I acknowledge Johnny is because Johnny decided to go to social media. Can't you see that I don't even want to do that shit? Can't you see that I don't want to do the back and forth? But when you lie on my name, you put me in a position where I have to give clarity to people. I can't have people all in the loss. I can't have them in the land of the lost thinking that you a boss, thinking that you the GOAT, and thinking that you didn't shut some shit down when you really a clown in disguise. I can't sit with that. Maybe when I get involved in spirituality or in my 40s, like my big brother from another mother, Dre, I'll be able to do that. But right now at 34, all of this lying on Sinful to Be, I'll do that when I'm Minister Gilmore, Bishop Gilmore, Evangelist Gilmore, Dr. Gilmore. I'll do that in my later on year. But right now it's Sinful to Be. No, they don't sit right with me, with an individual that really know me like that, and to sit up there and lie on me. An individual that used to call me all the time and talk for hours. An individual that when he got kicked out of the house by his wife, an individual that I was getting ready to move in my house. You know what I mean? Yeah. Truth be told. Truth be told. And I can't get all into it because I'm going to see if motherfuckers keep on with the bullshit. Because like I said, when my belt is off, when Sinful go in, Sinful gonna go in. You know what I mean? Because I was gonna tell him to get the little inner city stay compact and get him shipped out here. I was the one that told him, well, how much money do you need? You know what I mean? But niggas ain't gonna tell you that though. They're not gonna tell you that One thing I can say about that nigga Sinful is Sinful stay with bras. Sinful really is actually a P. I can't take that from him. But when you start lying and just trying to assassinate my character just because you hurt that I don't fuck with you no more, come on, man. You worse than these bitches. You worse than these motherfucking bitches that I don't answer the motherfucking phone for no more, nigga. Trying to get my attention and shit on Instagram and Facebook. You worse than these bitches, man. That's some Johnny Law shit. Nigga, you hopping all on the motherfucking social media. If that nigga had never made a motherfucking video talking about me or talking about Freeze, it'd never been no video. It wouldn't even be this. But all because of his emotion, just like Bud, he just had to run the social media. How many times have you seen Johnny sit up there and say, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, everybody that want to sit up there and fuck with me, you know what I mean? Meet me in the street. Because I'm done with this social media shit. I'm done with it. I'm cutting today, as of today. I'm cutting off Facebook. I'm cutting off Instagram. I'm cutting off YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I'm done with that. You know what I'm talking about? So if any of y'all want to get in contact with me, you know how to reach me. I might leave my Instagram up for a few days, and you can hop in the inbox and let me know, you know what I mean, how you feel. But just to be real, I'm not about to do that. I'm from the real. I'm from a different cloth. I'm from a different cloth. I ain't got time to be going back and forth with niggas on social media and do all that. I'm a real nigga. And because I'm a real nigga, I can't have nothing fake. So Facebook is going off, Instagram going off, YouTube going off. I need peace. I need peace of mind. No, Johnny. Please don't leave, Johnny. This was y'all in the comment section. Please, Johnny, don't leave. Please, Johnny, don't take off your Instagram account. We love your Barry White smooth voice. Please, Johnny, please don't leave us, Johnny, please. We just miss your videos with you sitting in the car at the gas station. Please, Johnny, please, OG, please. No, I'm a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I can't do this social media shit. I'm done with this shit. I'm a real nigga, do real nigga thing. Real nigga, do real nigga thing. And he come y'all, oh man, Johnny, oh man. And then he come back 2 days later. He take the accounts down. And then 2 to 3 days later, you see Facebook, Instagram, he back live talking about what's going on, y'all, what's going on. Oh, Johnny, we so glad that you back. He ain't never stayed gone a whole week. That lets you know right there. And he's done that a good 5 or 6 times. So that lets you know that he's a social media whore. He wants to be seen. He wants to be glorified. He wants to be seen as the GOAT. You know what I mean? That's what he want to be seen as. He want to be seen as the GOAT. You know what I mean? Yeah, he copied off Freeze. Put some love in your body. Nigga, knock it off. That let you know they watching Freeze shit. But just to keep that shit real, y'all done seen that shit happen 5, 6, 7, all of these times. How many times he said he was going to leave social media alone? He can't leave it alone. Why? Because he want to feel important. He want to still feel like that dude. Well, he don't understand that his time didn't gone and went. You know what I mean? Wife ain't really even feeling that motivated no more like she used to. Yeah, let's leave Simple alone. You know what I mean? Let's leave. See, like I said, I didn't go in with you. You need to leave me alone. Simple this, simple that. He ain't no pimp. He a preacher. Okay, I'll be that. Okay, put the pimping aside. I'm not a pimp. I'm a preacher. But if you don't want me to preach on your life, if you don't want to see me sit up there and have rebuking service, you need to leave me the hell alone. With my preaching ass, with my teaching ass. You need to leave me alone. I'm telling you, you're going to get this work. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you know, damn, Sin, what you mean by that? Sin, what you mean by that? Why you what free you know seeing what seeing why you wait a minute, seeing why you his wife ain't motivated no more. His wife kicked him out the house. Not the goat. The goat got kicked out the house. Wait a minute. The goat had to go over there to sit up there and sleep at Danky's weekly because you understand he got kicked. Wait a minute, man. Nah, man. Simple lying, man. Somebody lying on Johnny, man. Wait a minute, nah. His wife didn't kick him out the house, man. Wait a minute, man. Y'all, man, Sam be lying, man. This old YouTube ass nigga, man. His wife didn't kick him out the house, man. You're not gonna tell me that man that slept in his car. You're not gonna tell me that man had to go stay at Dank's weekly and shit. You're not gonna tell me that, Sam. No, that's the GOAT. That's the GOAT. Nigga, you better leave me alone. I'm from the southeast side of Chicago. We do this. We do this. You know what I mean? Talking shit to a bitch and roasting with a nigga, or roasting with this game, or roasting somebody in the game, two different things, baby. That's not your lane, especially with me. Leave me alone. You know what I mean? Seeing you ruining my image of the GOAT. Now this wife said, get out. Get out. Get out. You know what I mean? And that's the GOAT to y'all. Somebody, how is the greatest pimp that has ever pimped in the game getting kicked out by his wife? Oh, wow. Wow. Listen, man, leave sin alone. Because I haven't even went in. That shit that's hitting y'all like, ooh. No. I just need to be left alone, man. Just go on. I don't want to make no videos towards you. I don't want you to make no videos to me. You know what I mean? But see, that's why I'm upset at Danky. I know the game gonna bring us in front of each other one day, and we gonna talk. You know what I mean? Because he knew that he upheld him in this bullshit. He know that he lying about a lot of shit. And it's like, come on, Dank, like, what's happening? Like, this sin, that's Freeze. What you doing? You should have just stayed neutral. I'm just being 100, man. I'm talking real talk right now. He should have just stayed neutral. I never wanted to sit up there and go at Danky. Freeze never wanted to go at Danky. You know what I mean? I never wanted to do that. But it make me think that, did you side with Johnny because he sent you a jug? Because that's the recent pimp that's taking care of you? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like, don't side with lies or be on one accord with, you know what I mean, something that's contrary to the truth just because a nigga jugging you, just because a nigga keeping food in your mouth. You have to maintain your standards. You got to maintain, you know what I mean, the truth. And we know the truth. And the truth is, you know that Freeze is a pimp. You know that. You know that Freeze is a pimp. We know that. But a lot of y'all niggas do that. You bow down and start agreeing with lies to the nigga that's feeding you. Niggas will sit up there and tell lies and agree with lies just because a nigga is buying them a 99-cent cheeseburger or an apple pie at McDonald's. That's fucked up that you could be bought like that. That's fucked up that a nigga can take you to Popeyes, get you a 6-piece, pay for your weekly, or send you a jug to wherever you at, and now you just on one accord with bullshit. You know what I mean? What should have been said is, hey man, I'm not involved in this. That's between them. Blessings to them. It is what it is. But don't say no weird shit. Don't say sideline shit. Especially, you know my mouthpiece. You know how I am. You know I'm witty as a motherfucker. You know the nigga that I'm here right now on live, that's that same nigga in person. And that same nigga in person is actually worse. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Just leave that shit alone. Let's get back a little bit to Free's song. Okay? Let's get back to Free's song. Because I knew it hurt Freeze a little to say these things because Simpin Live was an individual that Freeze took care of. You don't understand. This is a nigga that he jugged. This is a nigga that he put food in his mouth. This is a nigga that, you understand me, helped. Like, they didn't meet or they wasn't together because Simpin' Live was taking care of Freeze. They was together because Freeze was taking care of Simpin' Live. And Simpin' Live need to stop talking about the card that he gave Freeze because, like I always say, how can you repay back the first favor, as the legendary Mel Taylor taught us? How do you can't return the favor. You can't outdo the first favor. And the first favor was Freeze taking care of you, keeping a roof over your head. You didn't even have an Instagram campaign. The only reason why you had a campaign and was able to post things is because Freeze was driving around in his Escalade with you on the passenger side, bro. Let's just be real. We ain't gotta lie to these people. Let's just be real. I could be real that when Simpin' Live was with Freeze on the passenger side of his Escalade ride, Sinful to P was in Louisville. Fucked up. Sinful to P was fucked up. Sinful to P was so full of pride that, you know, because they know me. Sin not gonna ask nobody for a jug. See, and for that reason alone, me and Dre kind of one time had a verbal spar one time. And Dre was speaking from his era. And what people from his era and people behind his era have to understand that this is a new era. I would never ask these niggas for a jug. If it's 20 below zero outside, I'm not about to call no pimp and ask him for a jug if I'm holeless, doleless, and homeless. I'm not gonna do it. If Freeze can't help me, and if he ain't got it, then I'm not gonna have it. If I ain't got no hoe right now, I'm fucked up. Cause it will never be said out of any of these niggas' mouths that I help Sinful. None of these niggas can go live or do a video talking about how they gave Sinful to P a jug. A jug is when, you know what I mean, say for example, Willie, let's say that if we were participating in the lifestyle of pimping and whoring together, and you're my partner, if you're holeless and doleless right now, meaning that you don't have a woman to preside over in the lifestyle, because that's how pimps live off the game. I know you guys heard that lame ass shit come out of Danky's mouth, talking about, man, you know, a nigga ain't trying to live off of super chats, you know, we trying to live off the game. Well, let me let you know, I'd rather go live on YouTube speaking about various of subjects, giving information on, and the information that I give you guys compels you to donate and give contributions to the distribution of game that I'm giving you, rather than jump on the phone and ask another man for some money. Because truth be told, I never sit up there and, you know, I never sit up there, you understand me, and ask you niggas for anything. So a jug is assistance. It's financial assistance. And the shit that these niggas even call a jug, it don't even be jug. A nigga will tell you that he gave a nigga a jug. How much you give him, P? $50, $100. I remember one time, I ain't gonna say the nigga name. I remember one time a nigga was so petty that the nigga got on Facebook. It was a 1P, he was talking to a bitch. And as he was talking to the bitch, yeah, pride gonna have to kill me because I ain't asking another P for shit, nigga. I'm Sinful to P. The game will bless me. Plus, I'm a handsome motherfucker. I can't go too long without no woman any damn way. I'm too charming. But, you know what I mean? As far as, you know what I mean? Yeah, I had to. I understand what you're saying, humility and all of that type of shit. But why humble myself to individuals who just want to give me a jug just to put in their list of accomplishments that I gave Sinful to P a jug? I'm not going to do that. You know what I mean? I know it sounds arrogant as fuck, but it is what it is. I've been like that from 2007 to 2018. The only individual in the game that could ever honestly say that he ever gave Sinful to P a jug is Freeze. It's Freeze. I didn't want to ask nobody for no jug, man, because I know that these niggas really ain't pimps. I never even asked the individuals that I jugged, that I took care of, for a jug. It's niggas right now speaking against me right now because of the popularity and all of that shit. They speaking against me, and these are individuals that I kept food in their mouth. These are individuals that didn't have a hoe and, you know, here, P, man, here, take that. 500, 200, 1,000. You know what I mean? Freeze is known for taking care of people. All of this, yeah, you know what I mean? Tell the people the truth, nigga. You know, you wasn't using that plug, you know what I mean, to help pimps. You was trying to sit up there and, you know what I mean, go at it. Mac Jewel, I got a lot of love for you, bro, but sit back. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, P. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This right here, P. Hold on, let me take this. And that ain't no shout out to Mac, to Jewel, because I fuck with you. Blessings to you, P, but you know what I mean? When it's situations like that, when an individual then call somebody a pedophile, when individuals then set up there, they on one accord now, you know, spreading bullshit on a nigga's name, honestly, bro, it just is what it is. It just is what it is, you know. And you know, motherfuckers that spoke to me before, you know how I am. It is what it is. But I got nothing but love for you, bro. Blessings to you. You know what I mean? I know you one of the real ones. Blessings to Milwaukee. But, you know, as far as getting, you know, a jug, I'm going to get the money out the bitch. I'm going to get one of you niggas' hoes out of pocket. One of these square bitches going to have to turn for me. You know what I mean? I don't know nothing about going months in a year, in years, nigga, holeless and doleless, nigga. I don't know nothing about that. I got too much in me, nigga, to go months holeless and doleless like you niggas. I could never do that, nigga. Never. As long as there's a bitch here on the planet, nigga, I would never go months without no motherfucking bitch. You niggas be going months, you understand me, without a breaking. Months without a charging. Months without getting a bitch out of pocket. Simple to P don't know nothing about that. Because I'm a handsome ass nigga. I'm blessed. He's a preacher. He's a teacher. Yeah, and because of that, because of the shit that you guys, you know what I mean, don't have, nigga, I don't believe in jinx myself. You know what I mean? Now, let him say whatever he said. You didn't have to block him. You know what I mean? All that jinx and luck and all of that shit. See, when you really the pimping is a consuming fire. That's what they fail to realize. This game, it'll charge you up. I can't be without no bitch. I know that this world is it's full of women who are in need of guidance, who are in need of inspiration, who are in need of empowerment, who are in need of knowledge. And the only reason why she paying this bozo, the only reason why she paying simping live, the only reason why she up with this nigga or that nigga, this male actress, is because she ain't ran into me yet. So I need to stay available. He that stays available will always have a profitable situation. You ain't got no business going months holeless and doleless. You ain't got no business sitting over there going holeless and doleless, especially now that Backpage is gone. You don't got no business. Get your ass out there in them streets. Get off of Facebook. Get off of Instagram and get into the streets, man. Stop. If you in Vegas, stop just going to Las Vegas Boulevard. Hit them Sam's Clubs. Hit them Walmarts. Hit the airports, man. Go to the highways and byways and shit. Move around. There's so many niggas, they get, all you know is going to the track. All you know is going to the mall. Nigga, move around. Just sit up there and let the pimpin' take you. Go to a place you ain't never been before, nigga. Get into your vehicle, sit up there, man, and put on some pimpin', and put on some music and allow the spirit of pimpin' to minister to your mind and just go somewhere where you ain't never been, nigga, and pimp up. Have faith in your game. You know what I mean? But don't just have faith in your pimping, because faith without works is dead. Game without works is dead. A lot of you niggas got game. A lot of you niggas got faith in your game, but you don't put in work along with the faith in your game, and that's why your game never prospers. You don't put in work. You be like Danky. You keep going to areas where you known at and areas where you feel comfortable at. You keep going to your comfort zone. And that comfort is an enemy to your pimping. That comfort is an enemy, you understand me, to this game. You got to find comfort and discomfort when you really pimping like that. Johnny ain't never sit up there and went through Southern and Northern Cali mashing like that. Don't know nothing about it. And if he do something now, it's only because I said it. Don't know nothing about them Southern Cali tracks. And I don't know how you could be the GOAT. I don't know how you could be the greatest of all time in this game and you ain't even went to Southern Cali. How? The Mecca of tracks. How? That don't even make no sense. Do that make sense to you? I don't know, but it don't make sense to me. Nigga cannot call himself the greatest of all time, and he ain't never sit up there and pimped on these motherfucking Cali tracks, man. Shout out to Jason, man. Good looking. You can't sit up there and say that you the GOAT, you the greatest of all time, and you got a bitch that look like Wesley Snipes, another bitch look like Patrick Ewing, another bitch, you understand me, look like Mookie Blaylock, another bitch look like Otis Thorpe, another bitch, you understand me, look like Sean Elliott in his rookie year. You can't do that. That's not the GOAT. You know what I mean? You gotta hit them Cali tracks. You gotta go places where that bitch can be tested. You wanna say that you the GOAT of that life, but it's places that you ain't even sent your wife to. Yeah, your wife to. And she probably wouldn't even go now because she feel like she too high and mighty now. You know what I mean? Truth be told, only reason why that bitch even staying with you, nigga, is because of her reputation in the game. It ain't because of yours. Bitch don't even think that, you understand me, you builded her, but I'll save that for if you sit up there and get out of bounds. Because if you sit up there and get out of bounds, I don't have no problem with putting you back in bounds. And I don't need Keisha. I don't need the niggas to call me on the phone and just like I would spank my little brother, that's how I'm gonna sit up there and spank the fuck out of you for sitting over there acting. You gonna get one of these good ass, you understand me, Chicago roasters, nigga. A good game. We can pimp some. If that's what you wanna do. Cause there's a lot of shit that you ain't done. You know what I mean? You don't know it. I've done a lot of shit that you ain't done. You done shit I ain't done. We could go tit for tat, bat for bat. But at the end of the day, after you talk about what you done did and this, you still sided with the police. It reminds me of the time when Dre stood up there and said, you know, you can see an individual doing all of these flips and doing all of these flips, but when it came to the landing part, they didn't know how to land. You know what I mean? They didn't know how to land, and that's Johnny. When it came time to be a man, when it came time to stand still, you was the one, notice now, watch this. Johnny was the one sitting over there, yeah, bring it on. We want all of the smoke, bring the smoke. He was talking all of this shit. But when it came time, you know, to go to war, and when Keisha showed up and Keisha said that she getting ready to go in your paperwork and exposed you, all of a sudden, you folded. You know what I mean? You folded, man. All of the money and all of that, that's impressive to them young boys. That's impressive to niggas that only care about living off the earnings of prostitution. And as we know in the game, Tricks do that. Tricks got tools. Tricks then checked it from bitches. That doesn't impress me. Intelligence impresses me. Being a man impresses me. And when it got time to stand like a man and uphold your balls, uphold your manhood, uphold your principles, and maintain, you didn't. So everything that come out of Johnny's mouth, it flies out of the window. And like I told you guys, that just show you that he has no respect for you guys. Because the fact that he actually was live with Keisha on the phone, he think y'all stupid. Now here's an individual that called up to the W trying to get me arrested, told them that there's a pimp that comes to the W looking for women to recruit women for prostitution. You know what I mean? Tried to get me arrested and locked up, but this is an individual that you fuck with, and you come back with some gay ass shit talking about, you know what I'm saying? Everything, you know what I mean, is fair in love and war. Everything is fair in love and war. You can't decide how the next man want to sit up there and respond to you. You know what I'm talking about? You can't decide on that man. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? However that man want to respond to you, that's how he want to respond to you. Because everything is fair in love and war. That nigga think that you guys are stupid. Any nigga that associates, communicates with the police, he think that you niggas is stupid, man. Hold on. He think that you niggas is stupid. Any nigga that sit up there and make a side deal with a nigga that's known for putting snitch paperwork and calling the police on the individual. You know what I mean? And then for that nigga to say, and then, you know, one of the veterans had called me. And then one of the veterans, when the veteran called me, he said, I see what you're doing, Johnny. Yeah, I see what you're doing, man. The veteran moves. See, seeing and free. They didn't even know what you was doing, man. You know what I mean? But, you know, I got the eyesight of this game. When you sit up there and got on the phone and had a phone conversation for over an hour with the police, I know what you was doing, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? See, them choir boys, you know what I mean? They didn't know, you know what I mean, what you was doing, because they little choir boy. But, you know, they didn't know nothing about this pimping, man. You know, we always been street niggas. Dumbass nigga. One thing that really irks me is when an individual who ain't even on that mental level is putting on an Oscar award performance like he's smart. It just vexes me to see a dumbass, somebody who is really an idiot savant. He basically mastered one area. You know, you mastered taking ugly broads in that have low self-esteem and making them into thieves. Voila. I can't take that from you. You know what I mean? You did your thing. But to act like you mentally on a level to go back and forth with me, nigga, who are you fooling? Who are you fooling? I wasn't one of your little cliches, or I'm not one of your proteges or one of them little niggas that look up to you, nigga. You sitting over here putting on a facade. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Knock that shit off. And then what upset me is when he went live talking about and freeze. You know what I mean? I don't know freeze. I don't know freeze. You know what I mean? He talking to you like a child. He manipulating you, bro. You ain't never gonna prosper until you get a look at the way he talk to you. He talk like he got all the sense. Look at this dumbass talk. This is something a dumbass nigga say. He talking like he got all of the sense. You know what I'm saying? Saying I always think he right, Freeze. You're not gonna prosper. See, you dependent. You dependent on him. You know what I'm saying? You dependent on until you get from under simple. You're not gonna prosper in this game, Freeze. Mr. Freeze, I'm talking to you, baby. You know what I mean? You're gonna look ahead, and when you get older in this game, you're gonna be like, damn, that fat ass nigga from Memphis, he knew what he was talking about. Damn. You know what I'm saying? You know, he knew what he was talking about. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Man, this nigga Sin, man, he been playing me like a child all along. And you gonna come back and apologize to Johnny and let me know. And I don't know what it is when Freeze talks to individuals, he has like this calm ass vibe. So he allows Freeze and my nigga that's locked up named Trophy, Trophy and Freeze, they always had that laid back shit. So they'll make individuals that's dumb think they smart. They'll have individuals thinking that they got more game than them. They'll have stupid niggas that been slow all their fucking life. Let me say this to you niggas. Cause you little niggas got shit fucked up. Let me say, all you little male Jezebel ass niggas that think you tough and think that you a street nigga, let me sit up there and lace you with some news, man. I don't think that you up here because you was out there doing your thing. You know what I mean? As a GD, BD, Stone, Vice Lord, Crip, Blood. I always been a street nigga. I always been tough. I was eating bullets. You know what I mean? I was selling drugs, nigga, at 5 years old. You know what I'm saying? I was coming to school, nigga. You know what I mean? With the Glock. Nigga, they don't know nothing about that, nigga. They don't know nothing about having M16s in your lunchbox, nigga. I was coming to school, nigga, with the business, nigga. Selling work, nigga, to my teachers, nigga, as a 5-year-old, nigga. Pulling up with a business, though. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Even when I was a little kid and shit, you know what I mean? All of the parents in the community would come up to me, you know what I mean? Little man, you got that? Don't call me little man. Call me big man, nigga. Respect me. All right, little man. All right. Nigga, at 5 years old, nigga, I had bodies, nigga. Bodies, nigga. Bodies, nigga. On Crip, nigga. On Bloods, nigga. Or on Larry, nigga. On Dave. Like, that don't impress me. That impresses a white bitch from the suburbs, nigga. That get her pussy wet. Okay? That makes some little idiot ass nigga that don't know nothing about the streets impressed. I'm not impressed with you dumb ass niggas. I know the reason why you stopped going to school. Most of y'all stopped going to school because just like a fat bitch, you had low self-esteem, nigga, and you took your low self-esteem ass to the streets because everybody was laughing at you in class because your fucking ass couldn't do your division and timetables. So now you trying to glorify being stupid to the young. If you really was an OG, the way you say that you're an OG, then you would encourage these youngsters to not go in the same path as you. All these niggas trying to act like, you know, I was so tough and nigga, you know what I mean, by the age of 8 years old, nigga, I already had 30, 40 bodies, nigga, just bodies, nigga, bodies. These niggas act like they was really living Mozzie's music. Everywhere they go, body. Nigga, I went to church, nigga, caught a body. Went up in the bathroom, body. Nigga, I couldn't even, even when I was so hard, nigga, even when I used to pray, nigga, acknowledging God, nigga, I always kept that thing on me, nigga, bodies. Like, that doesn't impress me. That impresses them young bitches that don't know no better, man, that don't know y'all. I'm Paru, I'm Crip. I'm Blood, I'm GD, I'm BD, I'm Vice Lord, I'm MC, I'm Blackstone, I'm a Soul. Like, I could care less. That's why when I talk to you niggas, I talk to you like a pastor talks to a little 15 or 16-year-old in the pastor's office, because mentally you are a little boy. If you in your 40s, if you in your 30s, and you glorifying shit to the youth that's gonna lead them to prison, if you glorifying taking another black man's life, you know what I mean? You so much of a gangster, but when the police told you to put your hands behind your back, you obeyed. You obeyed. You did just like everybody. You was just like the pimp. You was just like the guys that commit white collar crimes. You was just like anybody else that commit crimes. I thought that you was like, you know, really about that life. But when the white man, why don't y'all so-called gangsters talk about the time when you was in prison and them white men told you to squat and open your booty and bend down and cough? You did it. When you gonna tell the youth that? When you gonna tell the youth about when you picked up the phone trying to call your mother, your friends, and all of these people, nobody picked up the phone? When you gonna tell them that? The only reason why you niggas try to glorify being a Crip, a Blood, a Stone, BD, Vice, the only reason why y'all do that is because you have nothing else. You can't produce. And you niggas gonna be 50 and 60 years old talking about your pimp days. Why? Because you really didn't have no game to reinvent yourself. You didn't have no game to go to another echelon of the pimping. You didn't have no real game, because if you did have real game, even if you was holeless and doleless and homeless in your 50s and 60s, the game will sit up there and empower you and change your circumstance. You never had game. A lot of you niggas was just in a good era. Truth be told, niggas wasn't pimps. Niggas was just in a good era. Pimping and hoeing was cool, and you didn't have to do a lot of convincing to the bitch. You know what I mean? The young niggas today that pimp, I respect them greater than any generation that before them. If you in your 20s, 30s, 40s, you pimping in this generation accordingly, in this era, man, I respect the fuck out you young niggas, man. Shout out to all of the Memphis young pimps, all of the motherfucking young pimps out of Milwaukee, all of the young pimps out of Chicago, all of the young pimps out of Oakland, all the young pimps out of Frisco, all the young pimps out of Vegas, all the motherfucking young pimps out of Detroit, you know what I mean, the Mill, Ohio, You know what I mean? All the young pimps out of Texas, all the young pimps out of Arkansas. Man, shout out to all you young pimps, man. Y'all got so much against y'all. The devil against y'all, the police against you, the feds against you, the hoes against you, these old niggas that profess to love the game, they against you. You know what I mean? Everybody and their mama against you. You know what I mean? Some of the things that y'all do, y'all against y'allself. Y'all got so much to contend with. I respect the fuck out of every young, authentic P that's really pimping accordingly, man. Real talk. You know what I mean? Y'all so in the sky looking at all of these old niggas, not realizing that these old niggas got the things that they got because the laws was different. The era was different. Not taking anything from them. They still legends. But I gotta give respect when respect is due, man. You know what I mean? Blessings to all of the young pimps that come out of that East, man. That's coming out that Philly. That's coming out of New Jersey. That's coming out of New York. Man, blessings that's coming out of Boston. Man, blessings to y'all from the South, from the West, you know what I mean? From the Midwest to the East. Man, respect to all y'all. Real talk. Blessings to Southern and Northern Cali, man. You know what I mean? To all of the young pimps that's really pimping, you got old niggas that's gonna lie on you. You got old niggas that gonna hate you because they not young no more. It's so much to contend with, man. So I respect every young pimp that's really pimping accordingly today, man. Blessings to the Bay Area. Shout out to my nigga Johnny Mac. But, you know, let's get back, because I, of course, I had to get, man, it feel like I've been talking to y'all for 20 minutes. But let's get into the remainder of the song. Let's get into a little of this. Hold on. Okay, see, like with Free's song, I'd be fucking all night. Fake gorilla mask wearing rapists. Who wears a mask over their face? A coward. Who puts a mask over their face? An individual that knows that they have not been attractive all their life. They've been unattractive. You know what I mean? Rayon Payne, Keisha from False Alert, has low self-esteem. So what she does, because she's a convicted rapist, she basically sits up there and look up, allegations, try to make it a conviction. You know what I mean? She'll sit up there and go live talking about it. And she's in her 40s, man. This is sad. This bitch is in her 40s doing this shit. Keisha is in her 40s. Now look at Johnny. Johnny is on one accord with an individual that got a fucking mask on. That's what Freeze meant by it. You better play with that nigga that celebrate Halloween every day. This nigga celebrates Halloween, and do you know? I gotta give props when props is due though. This nigga sometimes goes 2 to 3 hours in a fucking gorilla mask, sweating. I know that whole outfit stank. Matter of fact, let me take off the mask. He's in a whole outfit. That outfit stinks. Think about it. This is 2-3 hours of you yelling and screaming and speaking about somebody else, and you got this mask on. I know that mask stinks. It's hot as a motherfucker. Like, god damn. I know you ugly as hell, but shit, take that motherfucker off sometime. You know what I mean? And this is the individual that, see, there's no way that you niggas that hate me or dislike me, you can't get over that. You can't get over the fact that Simpin Lied said that he loved kids and he tried to act like he loved children, but yet he said that he wished that somebody would rape Free's little daughter. You know what I mean? He said, I hope, somebody rapes Free's daughter. Same way that that little girl in Sinful's case got played with. I hope that happens to Free's daughter. Now, I've been angry at Clyde before, but I've never been so angry to the point where I wish that somebody's child gets raped or molested. You know what I mean? Like, who says that? Who says that? Who does that? Who speaks about, yeah, tied up and raped? Who says that? You know what I mean? He hopes she gets tied up and raped. That came out of his mouth. If an individual possesses the love that he professes to have for children, how in the fuck do you say something out of your mouth like that? That was my problem with Thies Campbell. And by the way, I've been hearing about the sneak dissing. You know what I mean? See, Thias Campbell is scared to do another video with my name in it because that I'm just keeping it funky. Man, it was murder. You know what I mean? The pedophile hustle was murder, but I'm just keeping it funky was overkill. You know what I mean? So of course Thias Campbell keep mentioning my name, but this is my thing with Thias Campbell. How does an individual, like I keep saying, if you truly possess the love that you profess to have for children, how do you say to the lame ass nigga, and Kev Gills, he's a sucker, he's an habitual lame, he's a full-fledged 100% lame. You know, I would have been roasted him, you know what I mean, if his channel was big enough or if he was important enough, but he little. He just too little and too unimportant and too lame. He boring as fuck. I don't know why they be watching her like that. But anyway, you know, you said to Kev Gills that to his children that what about if I stick heavy dick in your 12-year-old daughter, your 12-year-old son? It's like, dude. And Kev Gills is doing a lot of sucker shit, but he has never done anything to make me sit up there and say something like that. I could never say anything blasphemous like that. He's a YouTuber. He can never say anything out of his mouth that is that powerful where I talk about sticking my dick into a 12-year-old, no. You know what I mean? How do you do that? And this is a leader, this is the face of, you know what I mean, the children that been molested movement. Nigga, please. You niggas is in trouble if that's the leader. You niggas is in trouble because Thias Campbell has already shown you that once he get emotional, he gonna throw the whole movement away. You know what I mean? So, of course, he keeps, like, mentioning my name, but see, I said all that to say this. When you really love children, and when you really stand for something, you're not gonna say nothing like that. When Clyde Simbin made that statement pertaining to Free's daughter, he proved that he didn't give a fuck about children. The reason why Simbin couldn't even get a fucking license is because he owed so much money in child support. What is all of this like you care about children thing? I don't owe no money in child support. My money, my motherfucking, you understand me, money, if I had a child, if I had children, I'm gonna take care of my children. You look up Philip Brandon Gilmore, I'm not on nobody's list for child support. So let's say if you guys was right and Sin got a child or children, he on some Drake shit, he had a child, he had children. One thing that you motherfuckers couldn't say about Drake is that he's actually taking care of his child. He wasn't obligated to let you know about his child or children, but he's obligated to be financially involved with his child and his children. He's obligated to be a father to his children. He's obligated to do what's vital to the title of a father. He's not obligated to tell social media, I got a child or children. So let's say, okay, you're right, and Simple hiding his child. He been lying about his children. He don't want us to know about his children. How come Simple the P don't owe child support? Look up Philip Brandon Gilmore. I don't know a dime in child support. How come you don't see no women making videos like, nigga, how you gonna say that you don't got no kid, nigga? This your child right there. That's his children right there. When you gonna take care of your children? We haven't seen it. Where's the women that said that Sinful the P got me pregnant and left me for dead? Where is the women, you know, to say that Sinful the P don't take care of children? If I am this heartless, satanic, demonic, unpimpish motherfucker that y'all painted me to be, where's the women to say that Sinful turned me out as a minor? Where's the women that say Sinful don't take care of his children? That doesn't make any sense. Sinful the P giving out 10,000 over here, 10,000 over there. You've seen the things that I've done for the community. You've seen the things that I've done for children and things like that. You've seen me speak at the Educational Center Convention. You've seen me donate $10,000 to children with learning disabilities and behavior disorders for special education. You've seen me be a blessing to my high school. It's other shit that you guys don't even know about, and I want to keep it that way. Truth be told, you would have never known about me being a blessing to Johnny until Johnny told you guys. So it's like, how do you make an individual like this into that? I don't have no women coming forth talking about Sinful don't take care of his kids. Why in the fuck would I donate $10,000 to children that I don't know, donate another $10,000 to children that I don't know, give money to other children that you guys don't even know about that I've done, and even when the hurricane was happening in Texas, you know what I mean? I don't even have to go into that. The reason why a lot of y'all give me contributions and you feel comfortable donating is because you seen me give donation. The money that I got from Super Chat, that don't amount to the racks that I've given. Okay? So let's not play this little game. Oh, he's living off Super Chat. Oh, some of you niggas know about some shit that I just done recently. And those that know what I done recently, it is what it is. But we know the Simple to P is not hurting for no money. So there's no need for Simple to P to ask for no money. The fact that this individual actually went live and told you guys that, yeah, we not living off Super Chat, we living off the game. Nigga, you asked me how to turn on your Super Chat. It's so much phoniness going on. You asked me to teach you how to turn on your Super Chat. The only reason why Johnny's Super Chat is not on is because he don't know how to turn it on. The only reason why Johnny might not receive a Super Chat now is because I'm saying this. That's it. But what nigga would not want to give information, exhortation, inspiration to all of these people and not receive a contribution for this game? See, I told you guys my plan. My plan was to make sure that Clyde, Freeze, Danky, Johnny, I wanted everybody with a website. And I wanted everybody to be able to give consultation to people. So that way, if I would have set Danky up with a website and him basically receiving accumulation for the consultation that he giving to people, he wouldn't have to need a jug from this P and that P and that P and that P. He would still be living off the game. I'm sorry, but game coming out my mouth and somebody giving me a contribution for the distribution that's coming out my mouth is, to me, a better definition of living off the game than me sitting over there calling a P talking about can I have, or another P looking out for me. That didn't even make sense when Danky said it. It didn't make no sense at all. That didn't make no sense. We know that Danky had been 3 hours with me. Danky had been on videos that was 3 hours and 30 minutes with me. Now, let's go back. Majority of the videos that I got posted, it's music in them videos that I don't have the copyrights to. I'm not getting paid for that. So the only money that I made was recently, months ago, when the Super Chat got turned on. Because before I started receiving money from Super Chat, I wasn't getting no money off YouTube. I showed you guys the amount of money that I made off of YouTube that's still there. I can show you right now, I haven't made no real money from no goddamn YouTube, dude. I've only made, I think it's up to $12,000 or $13,000 now. I haven't touched that money. That shit is still there. So what is all of this sinful, man, you living off YouTube. Come on, man. I'm broke, but appreciate that Jay coming in with the 5. Hold on, my nigga Yam coming in with the 10. This channel is the biggest blessing from you, Pete. Thank you, man. You know what I mean? But let's just be real. All y'all money combined in the Super Chat, and if you combine that with the money that I've made off of YouTube, that still doesn't equal the money that I've given. So with that being said, let's not paint me to be an individual that's trying to live off YouTube. But I am a YouTuber. So, the pimping, I'm not a pimp. I told you guys, I'm the greatest square in the world. I'm a YouTuber. So let's treat Simple to P like a YouTuber. If you like my content, you like my uncommon information, you like the inspiration that I give, Hey, I accept them donations. I'm accepting every contribution that you guys give me. Every dollar, a whole bunch of ones beat a whole bunch of nuns. Whether it's 1, 5, 10, 20, 50, 100, 5, whatever the fuck. I appreciate you for showing respect to the game that I have given. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not offended with that at all. So when that statement was made, when y'all came back, yeah, he talking about super chats, and I was like, wait a minute. But Johnny asked me asked me to teach him how to basically teach him how to get his super chat on. That's the only reason why Johnny ain't receiving super chats. Is because he don't know how to turn it on. But if you were so against super chats, why in the fuck would you ask me to teach you how to turn it on? See, this is that phony shit. Hit the like button right now. Come on, man. I should have been over 300 likes. Hit that like button right now. Everybody hit a like. Don't sit up there and leave. If you dislike the video, hit the dislike button. If you like it, hit the like. But let's go back a little bit. I want to listen to this.
Fake gorilla mask wearing rapists. Damn. Fake gorilla mask wearing rapists. Damn. Fake gorilla mask wearing rapists. Damn. Fake gorilla mask wearing rapists. Clyde the dope fiend swallowing dope. Who never knew the meaning of water nor soap. Never was in the toothpaste, so never smoke. That nigga when it come to putting on clean draw that dusty nigga get 2 bucks. Sipping while I was walking on the Vegas strip one day. Trying to buy some weed, but the weed girl said go away. Sipping like it mad, sipping like on beef. Now gangsta crib niggas is playing cycles with his teeth.
Hold on.
Lying on the ground, can't move. Stroke 3, stroke 4, left hand works no.
Now, I'm not rejoicing in the fact that Clyde had a stroke. I don't want death on Clyde. You know what I mean? I don't want Clyde to die. You know what I'm saying? I don't wish death on Clyde. Clyde has done some very disgusting, terrible, pathetic ass things. But I don't want Clyde to die. Clyde still is a living soul. Okay? I don't want Clyde to die. I don't want Clyde to have strokes. You know what I mean? That's what hurts so bad when you actually used to have real love for an individual and they do some like out of bounds sucker ass shit to really the only nigga or niggas that was really fucking with you for real. Because if he was to die right now, he would have a problem raising $10,000 for his funeral. If Simpin' Live was to die right now and they sit up there and had a GoFundMe, there's gonna be a problem raising $10,000 for Simpin' Live's funeral. Mark my words. If Simpin' Live died right now and they had a GoFundMe, they would have problems raising $10,000 for a funeral. All of them niggas that's laughing in the comment section, you know what I mean, with Simpin' Live, like, oh my God, Simpin' Live, this shit is so funny, man. Ooh, God, this is so dumb, nigga, you stupid, you a real one, P. If that nigga died right now, no shout needed. We found. You already know, Tony. Right now, it's gonna be a problem. Of course, they would call me because they know I got it. And they gonna try to. They know beyond the child shit that Simpin' Live has done on the internet. They know my character. So when you know the character of an individual, you know that even though this nigga did some bitch ass, sucker ass shit, let me call Sin, because Sin might just be merciful and look out. But I'm here to tell you that Simpin' Live is broke. I know for a fact Simpin' Live can't count 20,000 right now. I know for a fact Johnny can't even count 20,000 right now. If he did, he's borrowing from somebody. All of this pretending to have money and all of this shit. And Johnny has had money before, he has. But all of that, yeah, I'm gonna be saying abracadabra. Yeah, probably later on, but right now, man, stop playing. There's just a lot of playing going on. A lot of lying going on. Because let me teach you little niggas about money. When you got money, everybody know you got money without saying that you got money. Just with the moves that you make, you got money. Your family called you and they're in need of, no problem. Pimp partner, in need, cross country, no problem. When you got money and your wife kick you out the house, you're not gonna call Danky and ask him, like, yeah, man, I'm gonna have to sleep over there with you, Dang. No. When you have money, you're not gonna sleep at the weekly of Danky P. Not gonna do that. It's another P's name. I ain't gonna even bring his name up. That's his cliche. Plus, bro from the Shy, I ain't gonna go in on him. But when you have money, money is power. Okay? When you really having money and your wife throw you out the house, you don't call one of your partners talking about I'm coming over. You get your own weekly. You get your own monthly. It's so much that I can say, but I'm not gonna go too into that. But I just wanted to sit up there and dance around and let motherfuckers know that's just a tip of the iceberg. Go about your business, man. After this video, let's stop it. I don't want to talk about Johnny no more. I don't want him mentioning me. I don't want us to mention each other. After this, I don't want to know him. I don't want to hear about him. He's done with it. If he don't listen to my words, if he don't go live talking about me no more, trying to slander my name, I'm not going to do another video about it. I'm not going to mention him no more. Just like I wasn't mentioning him before. He called me from a number that I had to block probably like a week ago or a few days over a week trying to call me. I didn't want to talk to you. He see the nigga that y'all look up to still want to talk to me. You know what I mean? He knows that he fucked up. He know that. But I have to put on an Oscar award performance because they see I said I was the GOAT. They see me as the GOAT. They see my pictures. They see the money that I've had. But as far as being a man, as far as standing on your P, you know what I mean? No matter what a nigga got on you. The same thing that Keisha is trying to do with Andre Taylor, he sit up there and told Andre, hey, you better stop giving Pimp advice. You know what I mean? You better stop giving Pimp advice. You better stop making videos. You know what I mean? You better stop doing that. Otherwise, I'm about to go in on you. He did the same thing with me. And I could have did like Johnny. I could have got on the phone and made a deal with Keisha behind closed doors, and you niggas would have never knew about the case. You would have never knew about, you know what I mean? You knew about the case because I already talked about it. But you would have never seen court. See, I gave you audio, but he showed you visual. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? You would have never seen that. I could have went behind closed doors just like Johnny and made a deal with him. But I can't co-sign and come on one accord with somebody that I don't respect. I can't come on one accord with an individual that's the police. I can't do that. You can, but I can't. And I know Dre ain't gonna do it. Come on, man. This is somebody that stood against the feds. Who the fuck is Keisha? Come on, man. This is somebody that didn't break down in no motherfucking courtroom crying or trying to sit up there, you understand me, and do anything with the feds. He didn't snitch on nobody. This is somebody that stood against. You know, one of the major reasons why I respect Dre is before we got cool is when I seen him on American Pimp as a teenager. And I've seen killers. I've seen niggas, you know what I mean, that was, you know what I mean, really out in the streets murking motherfuckers. And then when it came time to them to go to the courtroom and be a G and stand up to the judge, I seen niggas cry in the courtroom. When they found out about that life sentence, or when they found out this, now is fuck being a Blackstone. Now it's fuck, you know, being folks. Now it's fuck this, fuck the streets. When Dre was facing all day, that nigga sat up there and said that if it doesn't, you know, I'm facing 100 years, 1,000,000 years, you might as well say that. But if I haven't lost being a man, then you haven't lost anything. That's what that nigga said, man. If I haven't lost being a man, I haven't lost being anything. I lost the house, I lost the car, I lost the jewelry, I lost the clothes. The hose is gone. But I haven't lost being a man. So I haven't lost anything. When that nigga said that to me, he was more than any gangster that you know, because I've seen niggas murk niggas. I've seen niggas get killed right in front of me. You know what I'm saying? But when it got time to stand, now you snitching. You know what I mean? That nigga sat up there and stood up like a G. I just got to be 100. Like a G. That was gangster. You know what I mean? Now, of course, Pimping, you know what I mean, was his game of choice. The game chose him. But that nigga would have been perfect for any lifestyle in the streets. Dre would have been perfect for the military. He would have been perfect. Because he's proven that under the worst conditions and circumstances that he can stand. That's the nigga that you fuck with. That's the nigga that you donate to. That's the nigga that you support. A motherfucker that when everybody is criticizing him or trying to minimize him, he done went through adversity. He done went through a correctional facility and he still kept his motherfucking balls. That's the nigga that you honor. That's the nigga that you respect. That's the nigga that you look up to. You look up to no nigga that got this vehicle and that vehicle, this house and that house, counting all of this money. But when it came time to stand up like a man, the nigga conducted himself like a woman. You don't respect the individual like that. A nigga can check $1 billion, okay? He can check $1 billion out the pimp game. He can check $1 billion as a dope dealer. But he is not on the same level with an individual who kept his manhood. If that nigga snitch, if that nigga tells, you know what I mean? He can check billions of dollars. You know what I'm saying? Just like a lot of people glorify Alpo. You know what I mean? They glorify Alpo. Everything is Alpo this, Alpo that. They like the way Alpo dress. But when Alpo decided to snitch, all his credibility went out the window. That's gone. All that shit that y'all like in the Snooki movie, and man, I like the ring that he had, man, and you know, the bitches was in pocket. Yeah. But he got out of pocket with this game the day that he decided to get on one accord with the feds. All of these niggas saying, yeah, man, you know, nigga, you don't understand boss shit. Nigga, I'm a boss. You know what I'm saying? And nigga, I do what bosses do, nigga. You ain't never been a boss. And real bosses, kings in the streets, know that sometimes you gotta come on one accord with the feds and you gotta make a deal, nigga. You know what I mean? That's what bosses do. That's what Snooki said. Cause I'm a boss. It wasn't rat shit, it was Mac shit. That's what he said. And it wasn't Mac shit. It wasn't pimp shit. It wasn't man shit. It was snitch shit. It was bitch shit. It was rat shit. That's what it was. Simplicity. And when Johnny sat up there and didn't call me, now you want to call me. You want to call me after the fact. Then when I'm through dealing with you, now you want to blow me up. Now you want to send text messages. Now you in my DM. Now you in the inbox. Now you telling Robin, who's in here right now, you know what I mean, got up in Robin's inbox, tell Sin that I love him. When you talk to Sin, tell Sin that I love him. Robin, go tell Sin that I love him. Come on, man. All of that stuff that he's saying on his channel, child's play, lies, fabricated. Go tell Sin that I love him. If I'm lying, Robin, let it be known that I'm a liar, if she's here right now. But he tells Sin that I love him. You know what I mean? I got inbox messages on Facebook. Bro, man, with everybody dying, you know what I mean? You know, because when somebody send you a message on Facebook, you can't see the message in its entirety, but you can see bits of it. And the message, you know, with everybody dying, bro, you know what I mean? And saying this and saying that, you know what I mean? With everybody saying this and saying that, hold on for a minute. With everybody saying this and saying that, bro, and everybody dying, you know, we could be here today, gone the next, bro. And I just want you to know, man, you know what I mean, that I love you, bro. You know what I mean? I love you, bro. I just want you to know, man, that, you know what I mean, I love you, man. Real talk, bro. I love you. Mac Jewel, I seen you in my inbox. I got you as soon as I end the video. But, yeah, man, I love you. Where is Robin at? She ain't came. Hold on for a minute. Let me see if she up. I just want to know if I'm a liar. Matter of fact, hold on. I might don't even got to do that. Give me a second. Let's see something. Hold on. Give me a little minute. Now, this is just a tip of the iceberg. I haven't went in yet. Those that know me, I ain't went in yet. But I will. And I'll give you a plethora. Go about your business. Hold on. See, let me show y'all something. Hold on for a minute. Before I show that message, let me find the other one. Don't even need to call Robin. She might be presiding over her children. Give me 1 second. I'm going through this shit right now. Just so you will know, Sinful P is not a liar. Yeah, man, go tell Sin that I love him. Because he knew that I had stopped answering the phone, so he had to sit up there and go talk to this Robin. And she know I got love for her, but Robin is a fucking square. You putting a motherfucking square nigga in pimp business. We would have never even been doing this if you would have never sit up there and got your motherfucking ass on motherfucking YouTube talking like you King Tut, like you Mighty Joe fucking Young around this motherfucker. You done really lost your mind. Hold on. Matter of fact, while I'm looking for her, because I don't want to waste no time, while I'm looking for the message, I'll sit up there and call her. Hold on. Let me call Robin. No, I think I might have passed it. Nah, she'll hit me back. She might be busy. Let me sit up there and find this shit. I wasn't even thinking about him. The squares would have never known. It would have never been on YouTube, never in social media. But he getting his feelings because I'm not picking up the phone. And you niggas support that shit. You don't think that that's hoe ass shit? See what I mean? See, Sin don't lie. Sin don't tell lies. Hold on. Now we about to get into it. Hold on. Let's do some reading here. And y'all can go follow Robin too. I'm supporting her little page. You know what I mean? Go support her. But let's read. Hey, Sin, Johnny wanted me to let you know that you are still his brother and he loves you. What's the date? Hold on, let's look at the date. Hold on. It won't focus. Okay, there you go. June 25th at 1:45 in the morning. Hey, Sin, Johnny wanted me to let you know that you are still his brother and that he loves you. Come on, man. It was a lazy day for me. Yeah, because I erased it. See, what happened was when she made this statement right here, this one right here, I never sat up there and I said, anything about Johnny. Why? Because I don't talk to motherfucking squares, nigga, or women about this pimping. Wait a minute, hold on. Give me a second. Okay. I want you to ask, without me coaching you, because I'm just here with the family. We all family. Let's talk about it. If you say, let's talk about it. I want to ask you something. When you got in my inbox concerning Johnny, what was said? What the first message?
The first message he asked me, have I talked to Sin in a while? And I was like, just other besides just YouTube and stuff like that, not really. He said, okay, when you talk to him, tell him I still love him and that he's still my bro, something like that.
Right. Exactly. So let me ask you this. During the time that we were not communicating, have I ever mentioned Johnny to you?
Never. No.
Okay.
I sensed that y'all wasn't cool because of the lack of videos, but you never once ever mentioned Johnny.
Okay. And when you, Helena, and different ones used to speak down on Clyde, have I ever spoke down on any man to you?
Nope.
Okay.
You told us that it ain't manly and that even if he a male or a man or he acting so manly, you can't speak down on another male with the female to another woman.
All right, listen. I appreciate. Matter of fact, and what was the other message that he gave? Because when you came in my inbox with the first message, remember what did I say in response to the message that you gave to Johnny? Did I reply to that, or did I ask you a question?
You asked me how my day was going.
So I never acknowledged Johnny with you.
Never.
All right. Because I don't speak about men with women. When I speak to women, I'm speaking about number one, or I'm asking. See, I care about the thoughts of Helena and Robin when it comes to the channel. A lot of times when, I bring people on or I do something, I pull them to the side to ask Helena and Robin what they think, because they've been riding with me for the longest. And not just that, sometimes you just need a woman's touch. And when I bring different women on and, different guests on, I ask, how do you like that person's personality? So that's about it. But I never speak down derogatory, about another man, or even positive about another P to a woman. When I'm talking to a woman, the only thing we need to be talking about is me, this game, or the channel, or whatever. I'm not thinking about you niggas. You niggas is unimportant. You shouldn't even be acknowledged, talked about when I'm talking to a woman. You niggas talk to renegades about me. Laugh with renegades about me. Laugh with bitches about. I can't do that. My balls, my dick, my sword, my motherfucking principles won't allow me to do no hoe ass shit like that. That's hoe shit. But, all right, man. I'll talk to you later, baby. Good looking.
Okay.
Blessings. And I haven't shown all of the messages. I haven't shown. Oh, because I got more receipts. That lie that you told, talking about you in my business, nigga, the only way you could be up in my business, nigga, is if you got an ex-student that was used to be in my business. You can't be in my business if a bitch is no longer in my business. A bitch gotta put you in my business, but she can't put you in my business if she ain't in my business. So let's stop lying. Stop running your mouth. You know what I mean? Talk facts. See, I haven't dropped no bombs yet. They over here like, ooh, wow. But see, if you keep going, this is a warning. If you keep going, I'm going to bring that heat. And I'm going to climb a ladder. Because you said it yourself. You said that I'm a preacher. And that's how I'm going to start treating you little niggas. I'm going to start treating you niggas like I'm the preacher and the teacher. And when you preach, I'm going to teach you niggas how to preach. I'm gonna teach you niggas how to teach, okay? Because when you preach, it's a ladder, and you build, and you build, and you build, and you climax, and when you climax, and you climax, and then you go in for the kill. That's what I'm gonna do with you now. I'm gonna teach you something about this preacher. I'm gonna teach you something about this teacher. You know, since you want to keep making it like you just so G, you so gangster, you in the streets, you all of this, and you want to put church down here, you want to put your reputation in the streets. Now, see, one thing that motherfuckers know about Sinful to People. You know what? I'll leave that. I'll leave that. I'm not going to drop that. I'll wait till the expedient time. You know what I mean? But take this as a warning. Leave me alone. Make videos about the game, speak about life, speak about whatever. You shouldn't keep making videos about me. Go on your merry little way. I don't want to answer the phone for you no more. Ain't nothing to talk about. I don't need pimps calling me from cross country trying to get us on the phone. I'm done with that. You know what I mean? You should know where I am mentally. Can't no nigga convince Simple to P of shit. If I fall, it's my fault. But I'm not gonna fall listening to you niggas. No. So save the speech for the bitch or a P that look up to you. Do not call Simple to P trying to convince me to sit up there and talk to Johnny. I would never talk to Johnny again. If we see each other in person, I would like for him not to acknowledge me. If he come on some rah-rah shit or some other shit, he knows the results of that. But he's not gonna do that. Why? He's a wise man. The individual that he is on the computer, that's not him. He's not gonna do that. You know what I mean? So it just is what it is. Stay in your lane. This is a warning. Stay in your lane. You know what I mean? Because if I keep seeing individuals on some Keisha shit where I'm being spoken about every other day and every day, I'm going to bring it. That little shit that I've done in times before, it's never been done before. I'm going to show you what this means when I say I'm from the southeast side of Chicago with this roasting shit. And you niggas don't want to see me as far as the currency or street credibility and everything like that, because really, truth be told, I got more people in that city than you do. We don't want to go there. Leave that alone, bro. Violence, leave that alone. The game, leave that alone, bro. You a husband, you got you a nice little wife, stay in your comfort zone. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about you no more. After this video, let it be known that if Johnny never makes mention of me again, I won't make mention of him no more. I just want to go. I just want to teach. I want to inspire. I want to give you encouragement. I want to give you enlightenment. I don't want to go back and forth on the internet. I don't even want to see him in person. Let's pimp some. We could if you wasn't messing with the police. I don't know if you got wires on you. I don't know. I don't trust you. We done. I don't got you on timeout. You just dead to me. Clyde, he dead to me. Danky, there's some hope. I think there is hope for Danky. I don't like shit that he did. We can roast, but I think there's hope for Danky. I'm not gonna give up on Dank. Dank probably just in a bad circumstance. He fucked up. He's in need. You know, I wouldn't do it, but hey, I think there's hope for Dank. So, you know, whatever. He done a lot of lame ass shit. He lied. He doing some lying. You know what I mean? A lot of lying. You know what I mean? Especially now, because he has to. Because he haven't been doing nothing in the game. The most volume for Dank's name in the game has been this on YouTube. The volume for Dank's name in the game comes from Freeze going back and forth or me going back and forth. But outside of controversy, outside of going back and forth, as far as on the streets, he don't have no value. You know what I mean? Notice that them niggas don't ever tell you that I don't have. See, I'm a square. You know what I mean? So I'm always having women. You know what I mean? They know that. See him be having women. You know what I mean? Notice that Clyde will lie on me, but certain lies he'll look stupid telling, and that's the only reason why he don't tell them lies. Because everybody knows Sinful don't be going months or a month, you know what I mean, without having women. Like, what? So all of this, he ugly, he fat, he a pedophile, he this and that. Man, but that don't stop these bitches from fucking with me though, man. It don't, and it won't. You know what I mean? But like I said, you know, leave me alone. Go on your merry little way. Let's get back a little bit to this song. That's how we gonna end it out. If I hear something, because it's Free's fault. Free's saying little things in this song, and it's hard for me to listen to this song without cutting Freeze off because he's saying so many facts. It's comical. He's conveying it in a comical way. You know what I mean? But I just, you know, I couldn't let it go on because the shit Freeze saying in this song, these are facts. Simple Live won't go live talking to you right now because Simple Live don't have no teeth. Simple Live not gonna do this. He's not gonna do that because he don't have no teeth. Now ask yourself this. Hold on. Ask yourself this. If a nigga really having money in the game, why would somebody that's representing this pimping go months without their teeth in their mouth? Does that sound like an individual that's having money to you? And you know what's so fucked up about Simpin' Live? If he hit a $50,000 lick, he gonna take his dumb old ass to the Gucci store to buy, hey, in the Gucci store, hey! But he's not gonna buy any teeth. He gonna buy all of this Gucci. He gonna spend all of his money in the fucking Gucci store, or maybe some jewelry, some clothes, or whatever. But after he finished counting the money, letting everybody know he got 50,000, he doesn't have the mind to preside over the money correctly. He doesn't have any game to multiply the money. He's in his 40s and he still spends money like a fucking teenager. All the game that I gave Simple Live, he didn't learn nothing. He didn't learn nothing. Let's just be real. There's a lot of my friends, well, partners, associates, you know, who were staying in mansion homes. They were driving nice foreigns, multiple foreigns, jewelry, you know, but they were living a lie. I've known individuals that have 8, 10, 12 bitches, but they're only making 3 bitches money. And the only reason why they're able to make nothing into something or make nothing look like everything is because they're in cities where the cost of living is the best definition of cheap. But when that Euroclidon came, when the trials and tribulations of this game came, they wasn't able to stand. They fell like quicksand simply because they didn't have a foundation. They didn't have the information on how to preside over their money. Many gambled their situation off. Many gambled their stables away. Many was going to strip clubs. I'm talking about that Vegas life. I might even do a video in the future called That Vegas Life. You know what I'm saying? Many gambled their situation away. Many tricked their situation away. Many went in the Gucci store niggas in their 40s, trying to compete against young pimps in their 20s. Terrible. You know? And I saw all of these niggas with all of the foreigns, the big house and everything. And I just allowed my pennies to keep stacking up one by one. See, that's what Johnny and Different Ones ain't gonna tell you. You know what I'm saying? But they shouldn't tell you. I'm broke. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna stay broke. You know what I mean? And let me say this to you dumb motherfuckers that's laughing at Magnificent. Let me speak a little bit on that situation before I play Free's song and get the fuck out of here. All you niggas talking about, oh man, you know, he was fronting on social media. He ain't had money like that. He could have bailed out. Why he ain't bailed out? He ain't got the money. Have it ever dawned on you that maybe Mac doesn't want to bail out because him being able to bail out on that type of amount of bail would show how much he was living off whatever? You know what I'm saying? Have it ever dawned to you on that? Or has it ever dawned to you that maybe Mac doesn't have the money because Mac was never a pimp? that he's an innocent man that's being charged for allegations that's not true. All I know Mac to be is a good father, a good, generous human being that's giving out to people, that's been a blessing. I can tell you a lot of stories that I know about Mac. I know about certain individuals not having a car, not having a bride, and was in Texas or in Miami. And the reason why they was able to have a vehicle, the reason why they was able to have a bride is because of Mac. I know about one P, he was around Mac. He didn't have no bride. He ain't had no money. Mac sat up there and gave him some dime P. Sat up there, I think gave him another drink, another expensive drink that cost thousands of dollars, and let that nigga campaign in the Bentley, I think for about a week, free of charge. That's the type of man that Mac is. I know about Mac, another P, coming from Denver, I believe, and he was around Texas. Fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And it was a situation where he didn't have his vehicle. He had a vehicle, but his vehicle had not arrived. Mac said, it's cool, man. You could just borrow the range. That's the type of individual that Mac is. So when you see all of these niggas all in the comment section speaking down on Mac's name and they happy, what type of nigga laugh at a nigga being in the feds, bro? You know what I'm saying? If I really didn't have nothing to live for, and I was really out here, if I wasn't this and I wasn't doing this and that, and I ain't had nothing to live for, and I knew where you niggas at on some other shit, and I was out here on some other shit, man, just for the love of the game, man, I'd have canceled your bitch ass. You know what I mean? Real talk. How do you laugh at a man for being in the feds? What's funny about that? What's funny about a father being taken away from his children? What's funny about that? This internet is a fool. It got blacks laughing at a black man for being in prison, for being away from his children. Yeah, he might be whatever to you, because you only know him through Instagram or Facebook, or you only know him through what you've heard, but he's still a father. He's still somebody's son. He's still somebody's brother. Those of you that got a prayer life with God and you know how to reach Yah, you know how to get to Abba, you know how to reach the Father, get on your knees and allow the Spirit of God to make intercession for Mac, man. Keep Mac's name in prayer. Pray for him. Pray for that man. Pray that the mercies of God avail it much on his life. You know the word, the effectual fervent prayer of the righteous avail it much. Another scripture said he's able to do exceedingly abundantly above all that we ask to think. Let's sit up there and acknowledge God for his life. I don't want to see that man lose his existence. I like seeing another man enjoy his life. How could you motherfuckers fuck with Keisha with a pure heart? I've heard this motherfucker actually say out of his mouth, yeah, I like ruining lives. I like to fuck a nigga life up, man. How do y'all tune into that? I can't even watch that. This individual said he likes to fuck up other individuals' lives. He like lying on niggas. He like putting jackets on niggas that don't fit. How could y'all support that? Seriously, how y'all support that? I can't support that. I can't be on one accord with that. And that's why I see Johnny as being despicable. That's why I see Clyde being despicable, fucking with Keisha. I'm looking at Danky sideways because he know that these motherfuckers is fucking with Keisha. You know what I mean? Just like, I ain't gonna mention this young pimp's name because I got love for him, but he gonna tell Freeze he still fuck with Clyde, and Clyde, the only reason why Clyde fucking with Keisha, so he could get the juice. So he could get the juice. So in my mind, like, you on the phone talking about another man or other men because you on some homosexual shit? You want the tease? Because that's what fags do. Oh, I got the tease, girl. So you want the tease? Come on, man. How do y'all side with that? Your manhood. You know what I mean? Your masculinity. the principles that you stand up by, it shouldn't allow you to be comfortable listening to that foolishness. Hit the like button right now. There's so many things I said within this video outside of that situation. Somebody needs to hear this information tonight. You know what I mean? I already gave my opinion on Snitch Snooki. I got a video about him. I mean, look it up. But just to be real, this needs to be shared. Hit the like button right now. Those of you that are in support of this game, hit the like button right now. Share this video. If you don't do nothing else, share it on Facebook, share it on Instagram, share it on Snapchat. Share this video. Like this video. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel. You know what I mean? Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the subscribe. If they can share foolishness, if they can share lies, if they can share disrespect, if they can share ignorance, if they can share videos made by the fraudulent, then share something about the authentic. Share this truth. Share this. You know what I mean? Oh, man, well, all that would mean is that, hey, check this out. Watch this. I never was impressed with numbers. I like the fact that individuals watch, but in all reality, you got individuals, everybody that's watching me right now, they don't fuck with me. They only watching me to go back in Johnny's ear and put a bug in his body to press him to sit up there and make another video so he can get his ass roasted. They don't fuck with me and they don't fuck with him, but they'll put on a facade like they fuck with Johnny because they know I can roast the shit out of Johnny and they want to see Johnny get roasted, so they're going to go back to Johnny saying Sin said this, Sin said that, to provoke Johnny to sit up there and get out of bounds and character, and make another video. But like I said, if he leave this shit alone and go on his merry little way, I ain't got nothing to say about dude. I'm done with that. And getting back to that situation, I wish the mercies of God, on Mac's life. And I want y'all to be prayerful about that. You know what I mean? Let's go back.
Without a warning at all. In the middle of all these buster ass niggas swarming my balls. This morning I got a call. You freeze, it's the kid K-E-K-O. K-E-K-O. I'm out here for your stable. Now the first one of them bitches to get out of pocket was that nigga sipping lie. The same old, he fucking with Polo the Bows are the reason that Pimping died. Now this is some real shit. Freeze, I gotta reveal this. I promise to give us some bitches in the house sipping lie chose real quick. Now next is Johnny Trash. That chocolate hoe is so thick, that bitch was bad to grow for my dick, cause I was watching Johnny's ass. I know Johnny's a blast.
He knows Johnny a blast. Shout out to Jason.
Because I can't wait to fuck her. Now Johnny came home with a wifey hoe to face me. I think you call her stanky danky lowercase p. Now I wasn't too excited for Danky to choose me. That bitch is too friendly, and she the choosiest, so it's too friendly. And she the too largest, actually regardless. But if I catch you harassing my bitches, freeze, I'm pressing charges. Oh, you thought I switched? No, I'm forever.
When he's saying that Danky is a choosy Susie, meaning that Dank like to choose and play both sides. Dank want to be cool with the enemy. He want to be cool with, everybody that dislikes him, that talks about him. Like, it'd be known to Dank that an individual talks about behind his back, and next thing you'll know, you'll see Danky in the car with him or campaigning with him. Shit that you just don't understand. Like, that this individual talks down on you. Like, for example, not going to speak on this other individual. We ain't spoken in a while. It is what it is. But this one individual that Freeze was riding with one day, he sees Danky in the Cadillac, and Danky riding in the Cadillac, and he tell Freeze, he said, man, Danky driving the same car. He driving the same Cadillac my bitch driving. That's the same ride my bitch driving in. And of course, Danky ended up finding out about it. Do you think that stopped Danky from having a fake friendship with this individual? Do you think that stopped Danky? And I gotta tell the real, Danky didn't say some shit about this dude too. It go both ways. But did you think that that stopped him from having a fake association and communication with this individual? No, because Danky is one of them individuals that want to feel important. He just want to feel important. He want to be loved. He want to be liked. He likes that. That's what he wants. You know what I'm saying? So even after he finds out the individuals talking about his eye, another time, these P's, they was talking, they was like, man, this is when Dank had that bitch that he had a little bit, I think over 10, 11 years. And one of them niggas, he was like, man, I don't know what's wrong with that bitch. Why she fuck with Dank? She's a nice looking bitch. Why the fuck does she fuck with Dank? You know what I mean? She ain't missing an eye. You know what I mean? Her eye ain't lazy. She not fat. She not ugly. So why is she fucking with Dank? Why she fucking with Dank, man? You know what I mean? He couldn't understand. He like, why he fucking with Dank? This nigga ugly as hell. This is what he's saying amongst the P's. And they just laughing, thinking that the shit is cute. You know what I mean? I found out about it. Dank found out about it. Do you think that that stopped Danky from being cool with that individual? No. Danky sat up there, you understand me, and still kicked it with that individual. You know what I mean? Like, that's what that, and then when the pimpin' say, hey, I ain't fucking with that side, he gonna fuck with the pimps, he wanna fuck with the simps, he wanna fuck with everybody. And you can't do that. You know what I mean? Like, he don't know how to stay neutral and he don't know how to be neutral and just stay quiet. You know what I mean? He don't know how to just be quiet and allow things to go. But he wanna be comfortable even with the enemies of the game. And you cannot do that. That's what Freeze meant by choosy Susie. You know what I mean? And now you lying when you know you did some motherfucking Harriet Tubman underground truth shit for a renegade bitch against the pimpin'. You was hiding the bitch against the pimp. That's another subject. I don't even want to. Freeze touched it a little bit, but I ain't even went into it. But he's two-faced it. He want to be cool with everybody. Like, stop. You know, and he think, I don't know, maybe if he think it's gangster, or he think it's street, but it's lame. Stop. You know what I mean? If you gonna be over there, stay over there. You know what I mean? Pimp's gonna choose sides, but he the main one picking a side. Then once he picked that side, he wanna come back over that side. Then he wanna lie and say, I never said nothing about Freeze. I never said nothing about Simp. You know what I mean? Like, the guy is he just need to be quiet. Especially when you're not doing no pimping. Just be quiet, dude. Hush. You make people think now that you got lucky for 10 years with a girlfriend prostitute. Get you a hoe, man. Do something. Get off social media. Get off Facebook. Get off Instagram. Get out into the streets and knock you something. Let the volume of what you're doing for once in your life, you know what I mean, be something. Because honestly, to be real, as far as cross country, no. Nobody knew. Only reason why motherfuckers know about Danky now is because of the channel. They don't just go for squares. They go for pimps and hoes. He don't know. The Midwest don't know Danky. The East don't know Danky. He went to the South, but he didn't do nothing. You niggas need to stop claiming states, man, just because you traveled there. Yeah, man, if you went to a state, holeless and doleless, and you left that state in the same circumstance that you came to the state in, niggas stop telling people, stop adding that state that you went cross country. Sleeping on a pimp's couch, being on the passenger side of a pimp's ride, sitting over there, you understand me, not having no hoes, sitting over there staying in another pimp's hotel room, not being able to pimp up for your own, not having a weekly, man. You cannot claim that on your record is a state that you pimped in. A lot of you niggas just travel, man. You don't do no pimping in these states that you go to. Stop it. And to that motherfucking rapper, to the little rapper dude with the little dreads that y'all like, he needs to stop too. Because I went in on him a little bit, you know what I mean, and Roasting's Volume 1. But if he keep on, there will be a Volume 2. You know what I mean? Leave me alone, dude. You out here getting beat up by bitches. Niggas is out here killing your bitch. You ain't sit up there and do nothing about it. I don't want to hear you rap. I don't want to hear nothing about you being a pimpin'. Nigga, you not even no man. You know what I mean? Truth be told, you know what I mean? Johnny don't even respect you. How you think that I knew all that information about your father? Who you think told me? Who you think told me that you not no pimp? Who you think told me used to tell me about your father roasting the fuck out you? You know what I mean? About you not being no pimp, dude. Your father knew you wasn't no pimp. He knew that you were soft. He knew that you were stupid. So now you on social media using your father for attention, man. Your father ain't even fuck with you like that, man. Truth be told, you just look like your father. But truth be told, you ain't nothing like your father, dude. You came out to the West Coast and you didn't sit up there and shake hands, nigga, with none of this pimping, man. You came to 27, the pimps was outside. Nigga, you didn't even sit up there and fuck with none of the pimping. Nigga, you on a song called Fuck, You Need to Fuck With Some Pimping. But when you sat up there, you understand me, and came to AZ, you didn't fuck with no pimping, nigga. Only motherfucking reason, you understand me, why your motherfucking ugly ass sat up there and got out that little cheap ass Jeep, nigga. You understand me? So you could be able to say that you came to 27, nigga. You understand me? That's the only reason why you did that shit, nigga, with your non-pimping ass. Then you go to Cali and you take pictures of mountains and trees and shit just to let niggas know that you went to the area, nigga. But you didn't do no pimping, man. You didn't do no pimping. Stop it. I know you. I know what you built like, dude. Knock it off. Why you think you stay in them weak ass areas, nigga, where niggas don't got no mouthpieces? Why you don't sit up there and go to areas, nigga, where you know niggas is really pimping, nigga, and give niggas the opportunity to be at that motherfucking bitch, nigga? Only time a lot of these niggas gonna keep a bitch is by girlfriending, boyfriending with the bitch, or keeping her in areas where the probability of her running into some real pimping is slim chance to none. So they don't have to deal with no challenges. So that's why a lot of them don't be going to Southern Cali. That's why a lot of them don't like being out here on that West Coast, man. Yeah, he out there in Houston. You know what I mean? Blessings to Houston, but let's just be real. You know what I mean? I'm just on some real nigga shit. I respect Houston. I love the peas that's there. But, you know, let's just be real. Like, you like to stay in areas where niggas is on drugs. You like to stay in areas where everybody's thinking capacity is on your level. Nigga don't be in the Midwest like that. Nigga don't sit up there and slide up and through the West Coast like that. Nigga be making all these old bitch ass excuses talking about, you know, I would pimp, you know what I mean, I would sit up there and mash on the West Coast, but I don't pay percentages. Like I told you niggas, that's how you know a nigga has never pimped in Cali, in Southern Cali, if he's saying some sucker shit like that, talking about paying percentages. Yeah, he might have did a call the case, bro, but catching a case somewhere, that don't mean that you a pimp. Tricks catch pandering cases. Squares catch pandering cases. If he caught a case, he caught a case. But I just been hearing about little slick ass shit he been saying. You should be quiet, dude. Be quiet. It's not gonna be good for you. Be quiet. Because ain't no song that you can come with, ain't no money that you can count, ain't no car that you can show me. Anything that you got, nigga, you don't got nothing that I can't buy. If we really wanted to sit up there and show out, nigga, I could sit up there and give you many reasons, nigga, why you should hate Sinful. Because you ain't never checked it the way I checked it. And even if you did check it 10 times better than the way that Sinful to be checked it, guess what, little nigga? Can't no bitch ever say that she was on the blade and some nigga smacked the shit out of her. Smacked the shit out the bitch. You know what I mean? Smacked her. You know what I mean? Smack the bitch. What you do? Nothing. Bitch end up losing her life. I don't want to do too much, but nigga, it could get ugly. Bitch sit up there and get killed. Bitch die fucking with you. Cause nigga, you a coward, nigga. The reason why you ain't come to Southern Cali, nigga, is cause you a coward, nigga. Stop telling people you a traveling vice lord, nigga. You say you're a traveling vice lord, but you never travel. Only reason why you traveled that time is because you brought your little sucker ass to show people that you ain't scared. But I know that you a mark. That sucker shit that you said about Nice, you only said that shit about Nice, nigga, because he dead. We know the truth. What Pac say? But you and I know what's going on. You know what I mean? Because Nice used to punk the shit out you. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Y'all know I love Memphis, but let's just be real, man. A lot of them young Memphis cats used to get scared and had to leave New Orleans. Why? Because the New Orleans niggas was pressing up on them. Come on, man. Leave me alone. Leave Sinful to P alone. Because the shit that, it ain't nothing that gonna come out your mouth that's gonna be worse than the shit that I'ma say. And I'm not gonna lie on you. I'ma roast you with facts. You are a coward. It ain't no car that you can drive after getting your ass beat by a bitch. After you got your ass beat with a bitch, nigga, you need to have 20 Phantoms, 80 helicopters, 100 mansions. You need to break Oprah for $1 billion, nigga. Before you can come back on the track, nigga, and not be laughed at. The fact that these niggas are alive, and then you let a Cali nigga take your car, and the only reason why you got your car back is because pimps in Houston gave you your car back? If it wasn't for the pimps in Houston, you would have never even got your car back. You would have just let that nigga just take your car. The only reason why you got your car because that nigga was at a strip club and pimps was like, hey man, hey, that ain't right, P. Woo, come on, man. Give Pimping back his car, man. Woo. Come on, man. So all of that tough talk that you be doing when you was crying all on Facebook for attention, you supposed to be a vice lord. You supposed to be a vice lord, but your bitch get killed, nothing's done. Your car get taken, nothing's done. You know what I mean? Like, dudes, be quiet. You say you're a traveling vice lord, you know, but you keep Willie Lord name coming out your mouth. Come on, man. Like, you just, I don't know, man. You're a traveling vice lord from Memphis, but you always keep Willie Lord coming out your mouth. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. To each his own, man. You know what I mean? To each his own. I just be allowing you guys to say whatever because you this small to me. You this small to me. And I know by acknowledging you and going in on you, that's better than any rap song. That's the most attention you're going to get. Sinful to P talking about you. But if you keep going with that foolishness, there will be a volume 2. And most of it will be about you. Stay in your place, man. Listen, I'm about to play this song in its entirety, and we're going to get out of here. Let's go back to the song, man. Let's go back to this classic. The Freeze guy. You know what I'm saying? But I don't even want to talk about you, dude. But you keep going, man. And you think I'm not gonna say nothing. And whatever you say out your mouth, it ain't gonna never be on the level with me. I don't know why you little niggas just keep fucking with me. You know I ain't got no sense. Watch this. Hold on. Freeze. Go ahead. Take us out of here, Freeze.
Without a warning at all. In the middle of all these buster ass niggas swarming my balls. This morning I got a call. You Freeze, it's the kid K-E-K-O. On your line, I'll let you know I'm not here for your stable. Now the first one of them bitches to get out of pocket was that nigga Simple Lie. The same hoe, he fucking with Polo the Bozo, the reason that Pimping died. Now this is some real shit. Freeze, I gotta reveal this. I promised to give us some digits in the house. Simple Lie chose real quick. Now next is Johnny Trash. That chocolate hoe was so thick, that bitch was added growth to my dick, cause I was watching Johnny's ass. I know Johnny's a blast, and I know she likes suckers, so like the chicken, I fluff it because I can't wait to fuck it. Now Johnny came home with a wifey, hold her face me. I think he called her Stanky Danky lowercase p. Now I wasn't too excited for Danky to choose me. That bitch is too friendly, and she the choosiest Susie. Now you got the largest action at him regardless. But if I catch you harassing my bitches, Freeze, I'm pressing charges. Oh, you thought I switched? No, I'm forever a snitch. Now you just been served by folks who hurt you. Damn, fake gorilla mask wearing rapist. Damn, fake gorilla mask wearing rapist. Damn, fake gorilla
not Polo the Don.
Damn, fake gorilla mask wearing rapist.
Vegas nigga that be acting like he from Chicago.
Who never knew the meaning of water nor soap. Never was in the toothpaste, so never had a toothbrush. And when it come to putting on clean draw, that dusty nigga get 2 bucks. Sipping I was walking on the Vegas strip one day. Trying to buy some weed, but cause the regrets ain't go away. Sippin' like it mad, sippin' like on beef. Now gangsta crib niggas is playing sockers with his teeth. Stroke one, stroke two, lying on the ground, can't move. Stroke three, stroke four, left hand works no more. Do all the quick, cause you don't really want a part of this. Started it, knowing damn well you can't even ball a fist. Sorry, bitch, you and Banky P, the most desperate niggas I know. Your hand dead, his eye dead, this is your funeral.
Damn.
All Banky want for Christmas is a backbone. Next time a hoe spit in his face, be ready to smack hoes. All Banky want for Christmas is a capital P. So all his peers will look at him as an actual
fact.
Striving for acceptance from Chucky and capital B.
Fact.
In your head like, why these niggas always laughing at me?
Fact.
You niggas best run along, go on about your merry way. Play with that nigga who celebrate Halloween every day. Cause I stop hairs on the rifle. My devastation causes separation from your head and your vitals. You niggas is dead on arrival. Nigga, I'm Long Beach for no gang bang.
What?
East side, no lane changer. Turn up this presentation to the presentation, let's make it a game changer. I'm who you niggas really wanna be. Ask Johnny who she think about when he fucking Honey Bee.
Now, the reason why Freeze said that is because Johnny was on the phone one day. He said, yeah, Freeze, I want you to know, man, you know, you always been a great inspiration, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, it's this one picture, you know, when you doing like this, when you like this, man, and you flexing your muscles, and you sitting over there, you know what I mean, on swole, you know what I mean, and you just flexing, you know what I mean? Hey, man, you know, man, this, hey, man, I took a picture, I took a screenshot of that picture, man. I had to show my bitch, man. I said, look, this is where I'm going. I'm about to be on that level, man. Yeah, that one. That one, the one with your shirt off, the one you baby oiled up, and you like this, you know what I mean? You like this and shit, and you flexing, and you like this and shit. Yeah, man. You know what I mean? That one right there, you know what I mean? When you was just big, man, up top. Yeah, man. Woo! You know, man, I was like, man, it's just inspiration, man. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, man, I'm about to get up in this gym. I ain't about to sit up there. I'm tired. I'm tired of the syrup. I'm tired of the Popeyes. I'm tired, man. I'm about to go to Walmart today. I'm about to get me some of them 10-pound or 20-pound dumbbells and get my arms together. I'm about to get my arms together. I'm about to sit up there, get some of that flab, nigga. I'm about to sit up there and get some of that flab, nigga. About to get some of that. You take them 20-pound motherfucking dumbbells, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Hold fuck on, nigga. I'm about to sit up there, get them dumbbells, nigga. I'm be like, campaign, pimping, summertime, deep as hell, no longer on syrup, no longer fat no more, no longer bill like somebody's auntie, pimping, wife. Not gonna be kicking me out the house. Don't gotta go to Dankies weekly. Gonna swole.
Man.
After I get in shape, my wife ain't gonna make. She gonna kick me out the house no more. I'm gonna be too sexy. Cause when I got out of prison, I had lost all the weight, but I was flapping in the motherfucker because I didn't work out when I was locked up. So I came out looking like some wet-ass bread. Oh, shit. You know what I mean?
Yes, nigga.
One husband. 2 for marriage, 3 husbands, 4 husbands, 5 husbands, 6, 7 marriage, 8 marriage, 9, and 10. Not getting kicked out the house no more. I'm gonna look like Freeze. Freeze is it. That's what that nigga was. That nigga said, I'm going to Walmart. I'm gonna get me I was like, no, Johnny. No, don't get none of the 50s. Don't get none of the 40s. You don't need none of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna get some of them. I'm gonna get some of them 10s and 20s. Get my arms right. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get my arms right. You know what I mean? Get my chest together. Ooh, ooh. You know what I mean? And it's just crazy how you try to paint a picture of Freeze being this little dude, but mentally you want to be Freeze. Mentally you want to be Freeze. Physically you want to be Freeze. What P takes a screenshot of another man and tells this woman, this is where I want to be? What the fuck? Like, I understand you working out with your niggas and shit, like, man, nigga, I'm gonna be bigger than Craig Munson. You know, it's nice to dream. It's nice to work out. You know, that's what's up. But what nigga tells this bitch, like, look, I'm gonna be on the same level. You know what I mean? It's this is where I'm going. This is where I'm going. I'm going there. I'm going there. I'm gonna be bigger than Freeze. I'm gonna be on swole. I'm gonna be bigger than Freeze. I'm gonna be big as hell. I'm gonna sit up there, man, and I'm gonna be so damn big, so I'm just pushing. I'm about to sit up there and be way big. What nigga do that? That's like taking a picture of another man's dick and be like, look, hold on. You sitting over there showing your dick to your bitch, like, look, I know I've been giving you this. But I just sat up there and found some new pills, some new experiences, some new experiments, and they said now, because I even did the research to see if the side effects was gonna mess with my hair or if it was gonna mess with anything else. But they told me, they said up there, scientists say, you know what I mean? After I take these pills, 3 months later, I'm gonna go from this to this, nigga. I'm about to start charging bitches, nigga. And then they said that if I take the ultra pills, that I'm gonna be this thick, nigga. So I'm gonna be this long, and I'm gonna be this thick, nigga. Really fucking shit up. That's like, for real. And any bitch that allow your man, like, baby, I wanna be this size. I'm tired of this. I'm tired. I wanna be this size. I'm tired of every time you got all this ass, you got all these thighs, and I'm sitting over there, just sitting over there with this. And you talking about, and I'm just sitting over there, yeah, who Big Daddy now? You ain't running, don't run away from Big Daddy. Yeah, don't run away from Big Daddy. Nah, yeah, you didn't know nothing about it. You ain't know nothing about this shit here, girl. And I know that you faking, you know? I'm tired of having this, baby. It's time for me to elevate my pimping. What man, hey Sunshine, what man tells his woman that I want to look like another man? So you think this man is cute? You think this man is attractive? You go to your woman and you say, I want to look like this man. Now, I love Freeze. That's my nigga, but I don't want to look like Freeze. No disrespect, but, you know, bro is bro. I'm me. I don't want to look like Freeze. You know what I'm saying? This big head ass. You know? I don't want to look like Freeze. But Johnny, he want to look like Freeze. So that's why it's very insulting for an individual who, you know, paints himself to be a certain way, but mentally, you're not even on that person's level. You physically want to be on that level? Like, come on, man. And as far as Danky is concerned, right next to Clyde, he's another low self-esteem, desperate ass nigga. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say nothing, but he done blew a lot of bitches and blew opportunities to even have bitches by being on that desperate shit. Ooh. Can you, do you have anything? Ooh. Do you have anything? No, I need a breaking right now. I need a charging right now. Do you have anything? Oh my God, do you have anything? Do you have? What? You got anything? You trying to break yourself? You trying to charge yourself? You know what I mean? Hey, choose me, desirable P. What is desirable about you? If you crying every time somebody go on Facebook and Instagram and you crying about your situation, what is desirable about you? What's desirable? Why are you calling yourself desirable Danky P? what is desirable about you? What's desirable? You know what I mean? This is just things to think about. Don't get angry at the messenger, but what's desirable about you? Like, just honestly look at yourself. What is desirable about you? What do you have to offer a woman? How are you an asset to a woman, especially a woman that is established? If she's already established and she's coming on your Instagram. Now here's a bitch. Okay, let's look at this before I play the rest of Free's song, because he's about to go in. But let's say a bitch is established. She got this house, she got this car, she got this jewelry, she got this real estate. But the bitch sit up there and she gets on Instagram. Desirable that could be. TBT. Throwback Thursday. Okay. Throwback Thursday. Flashback Friday. Put them back in remembrance Saturday. Did y'all forget Sundays? I never heard of that. Did y'all forget Sundays? I'm still here, and I do. Oh, wait a minute. I never heard of that, but this is kind of cute. Michael Jackson, do you remember the time? Monday. Damn. Bringing it back stronger than ever Tuesdays. Hump Day, still got my memory Wednesdays. Right? No. A woman that is established, she does not want to go back. She doesn't want to go on your Instagram and see all of this, like, flashback this, throwback this. What are you doing something new? What new is going on in your life? What are you producing? Okay? Now watch this. When you're able to have a bitch, you know, and you're a pimp, you're able to preside over that woman, and you're able to make her a hoe, because pimp make hoes. A pimp never cried or tear. We gonna miss the bitch if she leaves, if she chews up, you know what I mean, with somebody else. We gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you. But because I make hoes, the same thing that I made you, bitch, I'll make another motherfucking hoe. Why? Because I got the information to do it. I haven't lost the capability. Yes, I miss you. Yes, I miss your cooking. I miss your money. I miss the sex. I miss everything about you, the way you made me laugh, your personality, everything. But bitch, I have a consuming fire in me that can't be put out with the adversities of life and with you leaving. I will make another you. Okay? Now, after, Dank basically lost abroad, he hasn't produced anybody else in years. So, did you get lucky? Or are you a pimp? Next on Is He a Pimp or Not? But getting back to the song, because we're getting ready to end. You know what I mean? But it's just funny how everybody going, I'm living off the game. I'd rather live off the game than this. Living off jugs that's not living off the game. That's living off somebody else's game. Okay? Now, when you write a book and people purchase the book for the purposes of gaining information, or they watch a video and they give donations and contributions because of the mental distribution that you're giving to them, that's living off the game still. I'd rather live off a book, a super chat, a video, outside of the ladies, outside of the women, rather than asking pimps, can I have? I don't know. It's something that fucks me up about that. I'm a very intelligent man. I'm very gifted. I'm anointed. I can sing. I can play instruments. Like, outside of the pimping, like, I'm that nigga. So to ask another man, can I eat? Can I have this? Or can you do this? And then get angry when pimps don't look out. And then I sit up there and get on Facebook and I talk about it. What? I get on Facebook, man, why y'all ain't looking out? You know what I mean? Why you niggas ain't looking out, man? You know what I mean? Real pimp gonna look out. You know what I mean? Why y'all ain't looking out, man? Man, I miss the good old days when niggas used to look out. Instead of getting out into the streets and changing your situation, you're on Facebook crying. What woman that is serious about the lifestyle and endeavoring to reach a level of success in the game, what bitch in her right mind would fuck with a crybaby ass nigga? Don't no bitch want to mess with Mac Crybaby. You're Mac Crybaby. You know what I'm saying? So, listen, man, I haven't went in, but it'd be best that you guys go on your merry little way. You know what I mean? Because the heat ain't even came. They think it has, but no.
Fake gorilla mask wearing rapists. Damn. Fake gorilla mask wearing rapists. Damn. Fake gorilla mask wearing rapists. Damn. Fake gorilla mask wearing rapists. Honey, please. Honey, be honey, please. Don't send me back to them secret streets with lowercase p. That nigga skanking don't like taking a bath. Daily depressing and stressing, you not know when to have. I know you just took.
Now, I'm gonna say this. Should I do it now or?
Back, but I ain't too proud to beg at this. Around long enough to boil an egg, plus I'ma get in the gym and I'ma stop sipping lean, so I can look like.
I would just say that it is a reason why Freeze said, I won't touch it until later on, but I will say this. There is a reason why Freeze said what he said. You know what I mean? That's for me to know, bro. But thank you for the $2 blessings. I can buy Kool-Aid now. But there's a reason why Freeze said what he said regarding Danky's hygiene. Okay? I'm not going to go into it. I will wait till the appointed time. If they want to have church service, I will have rebuking service in honor of them. But as of right now, I would just say that there was a reason for it.
Remember them pictures you seen? I know my tongue legal, I satisfy you ahead. But if I look like he do, I satisfy you in bed. Even though you don't respect me and you think I'm a bitch. And I add insult to injury, I fuck with a snitch.
Shouts out to my nigga Detroit. It's 5 in the morning here in Detroit. I'm not asleep. I'm up with y'all. Simple to P love every day, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Come on, you know when they so bad fucking with Pico. And I don't even use my balls. I told him he could keep those. And I connected with him in the gorilla place. Had to get to know the name under the gorilla face. He got my skeletons. And baby, you know I'm softer than gelatin, ugly with no intelligence.
Damn.
So I'm too weak to beat him. I can't defeat him. Man, where's my damn simple when I need him?
And see, the reason why Freeze looks at that is because he knew that me and Johnny at times would speak for hours, and there were certain subjects that I informed Johnny about a lot of shit. And when he would get kicked out the house or whenever he was having marriage problems with his wife, he would call me. So I was your marriage counselor. I gave you counseling in your marriage. You know what I'm saying? And you guys know that what type of man that I have to be, because even when he lied about the marriage and that shit, I still stood by my nigga because that's my nigga. I'm not about to throw you away because you married. At least you married a hoe. You know what I'm saying? These niggas be going out here and marrying bitches that ain't never gave them a dime, never sit up there. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't see it. Now if Oprah watches this, baby, if you want to get married, hit me up. I'll talk to the ladies. We can arrange something. If you want to sit down, Oprah, and chop it up, you know what I mean? Every matter of fact, get this to Oprah. Somebody put this video in Oprah's inbox. Y'all share this. Take the link, and I want y'all to bombard Oprah's DM. Matter of fact, edit this part. Okay? Cut this up and edit it. And I want you to take this video, just this part, and make a video and put this in Oprah's DM. And I want y'all to flood the motherfucking DM. You know what I mean? So, you know, Oprah, if you see it, baby, we could talk. You know what I mean? I mean, it's always room for change, baby. You know what I mean? It's always room for change. I'm sure my ladies, you know what I mean, understand. My little girlfriends, they understand it. You know what I mean? But see, what upsets me is another thing, is that it would be times that, well, if you be quiet, you'll find out. There would be times that I would be live speaking, and while I was live speaking, I had things going on. And they knew I had things going on because I had things going on in their city. So while I was in AZ live on YouTube, I had shit going on in Vegas. I had shit going on in Chicago. I had shit going on in Toronto. I had shit, you understand me, going on here. You know what I mean? And they knew about it. And they knew the type of shit I had. They didn't seen it. And when any bitch would act funny or stupid, I always call my partners up to keep these bitches in the game, man. You know what I mean? Shouts out to Louisville. Blessings to Louisville. But before I end this, as I say, this song was crucial. Share, go to Freeze is it. Go to FREEZEIZIT, subscribe, hit the bell. Code this song, man. You know what I mean? Make sure that you subscribe to his channel, hit the bell. Make sure you go to Andre Taylor. Somebody right now, do me a favor. Go to Andre Taylor's page, go to Gorgeous Dre's page, and get the link and put it in the comment section. Oh, that's my nigga right there. That's my nigga right there. In the future, I'm thinking about doing it. In the future, I got some, it's so many young, sharp niggas. I'll fuck around and build the motherfucking FOI in the game. Because there's some young niggas out there that's vicious. Some of you niggas in your 40s and 50s definitely can't fuck with King Musa. Mentally, King Musa will fuck a lot of you 50 and 60-year-old niggas up. Real talk. I would put King Musa against some of y'all favorite veterans. Just talking about different topics and shit like that. A beast. A young beast. You know what I mean? Real talk. King Musa is a motherfucker. And we gonna support his rapping too, man. You know what I mean? He went in with the rapping. You know what I mean? He go in with the rapping as well, man. Blessings to King Musa, man. That's my loved one. But hey, as far as, yeah, that boy sharp. Mac Jewel, he sharp as a motherfucker, man. Sharp. Old nigga gonna learn something fucking with King Musa. And he energetic, man. You know what I mean? So if you ain't pimping or if you don't like campaigning, man, if you don't like, hey, if you don't like sitting over there being energetic, man, that bitch, man, don't come around him, man. Because he happy about what he doing. He not no sorrowful ass nigga. Ain't no Daggy P with him. He not sitting over here crying alibis and, you know what I mean, looking for a motherfucker to sit up there and put hope in his sorrow and give him joy for his tomorrow. He give himself joy. The nigga's a man. So no, he not doing the Daggy P. He encourages himself. Even in the circumstance that he in right now, he encourages himself like a man. You know what I mean? I like that. I like that. You know, so put the link in there one more again. You know what I mean? Put the link in there one more time for Andre Taylor, for Gorgeous Dre. And for those of you that haven't seen it, he just did a video yesterday concerning the game. I want all my followers, I want all my subscribers to go check that video out. Dre just did a video about the game yesterday. It's imperative that every representative in the game go watch it. Blow that up. You guys share fights, you share sex, you show titties, bitches, you know, Pornhub and all that shit. You share that all the time. Share some intelligence. Share some game. Okay? If motherfuckers can give these Nickelodeon motherfuckers 1 million subscribers, then why can't we sit up there and support the game, man? When you see Dre go live, give contributions. When you see Freeze go live, give contributions. Because these distributions, I said distribution, might get tongue tied, but you know what I mean? When you giving these donations, when you donating, when you giving that contribution to Dre, you know, this is out of love for the game, man. You know what I mean? Because the information that Dre is giving, the youth really need to hear that. And I'm inspired to actually speak to some people because I actually want Dre to speak to the youth in Chicago. I need Dre to speak to the youth in Detroit, man. I would love for Dre to speak to the youth in Oakland. I would love for Dre to speak to the youth in Memphis and New Orleans, man. You know what I mean? So spread this game, man. Spread Dre's videos. Spread Free's videos, man. Anybody that you know that's sincere and they love and they have an earnest love for the game, man, spread it, man. You know what I mean? For real, man. So, you know what I mean? Subscribe to Andre Taylor's channel and subscribe to Freeze Is It. And definitely go to my website, man. Go to www.sinfulthep.net. Hit the consultation button, man, and definitely set up an appointment. It won't be a disappointment, man. A lot of uncommon information, inspiration, exhortation to help you get to that destination, man, called success. I hope that you got some type of clarity. I hope that you got some type of charity. And I can't forget that. Keep Magnificent in your prayers. Pray for his children. I need for you guys to pray, man. I need you guys to pray, you know what I mean, for Mac, man. Keep Mac in your prayers. Pray for his children. Even if you don't like Mac for whatever lame-ass reason, pray for his children, man. You know what I mean? Real talk. Pray for his children, man. You know what I mean? And even those that you see hating, pray for them as well. Like I said, I don't have no hate for Johnny. I don't have no hate for Clyde or Dank or any of them. I just want them to keep my name out their mouth. And hey, listen, if they don't, mark my words. If Johnny don't do another video, I won't mention his name no more. You know what I mean? I won't mention his name no more. I won't do anything. I want him to become non-existent to me, and I want to be non-existent to him. Let's do it like that. Let's stop going back and forth. You want to teach the young people the game? Teach them the game. You got a following. I gave you a channel. Do something with it. I acknowledged you. Do something with it. It is what it is. But I love you guys. I appreciate you. And if you haven't checked out the song, put on some headphones. Because hearing it on this channel is one thing. But doing this right here, get you some beats, put this on, you know what I mean? Oh, shit, I ain't even had, you know what I mean? Get you some beats and put it on, man. And listen to the song. And you're going to see, man, this nigga freezes. Wow. Listen, this is what we want. I want you guys to do this. Go to FREEZEIZIT, Freeze Is It. And when Freeze go live, I don't give a fuck if it's 200 of y'all. Just give it like $1 a piece or get whatever. But the game that he's given, I always support it. When he talks about the F's on his report card, learn from his mistakes. And we definitely want Freeze to get in that studio. So let that nigga know, man, hey, man, we need some music. You know what I mean? We need some music, man. We be having a lot of lame-ass music in the game, man. We need you to get in the studio, Freeze. You know what I mean? So we going to support those, man, that love the game. Hopefully, man, this will be the last video where I got to acknowledge or do a review or anything like that. I really don't want to be bothered with that. Tomorrow, I want to get back to inspiration. Tomorrow, I want to get back to uncommon information. Tomorrow, I want to be back to exhorting the representation in the game and the youth outside the game. I don't want to bother this no more. So like I said, Johnny going this way, we can ignore each other and do our own thing. And just, you know, let the truth lie where it lay. Let the weak and the tear grow together, and when the game come, it'll separate. I hope you guys live as long as you want and never want as long as you live. Matter of fact, before I go out of here, hit the like button. Make sure that you hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, I'm crazy. If I ever made you laugh, if I taught you something in this video, hit the like button and hit the subscribe. So subscribe to the channel and hit the bell and hit that like button. And if you don't do nothing else, share this video. The reason why I tell you guys to like it, so the video can get recommendations and can be seen by more people, because there was a lot of things that were said within the video outside of the situation that I still want people to be blessed with the information. So by all means, share the video, like the video, share the video, subscribe to the channel. We're going on 31,000 subscribers, man. We here. Love y'all. Talk to y'all later, man. See you later on. Love.
Bro, so goddamn stupid, boy. Nigga said Johnny over there hitting the dumbbells like, marriage. Oh, shit. Top of the morning to everybody, man. Some of y'all probably fell asleep on this game because you ain't had no damn rest. But yeah, man, we still at it, though. Top of the motherfucking morning, man. We still at it, though, man. We about to watch another classic, man. We about to watch another classic. Hope y'all having a good morning. Hope y'all blessed. Hope you appreciating the day, appreciating your life, appreciating your loved ones. You dig? I wasn't even thinking about watching that whole entire video, but shit, 4 hours later, here we is. So, you know, since we watching long videos, man, we about to watch a long classic. Yeah, we about to watch a long classic, man. Hold on, man. Getting it together. We getting it together. Here we go, man. Top of the AM. Listen, man, if you ain't wiped your feet off at the door when you step to a pimp's domain, please do so now. Hit that like button, man, while we get into this next classic.
Like we do, give y'all some little time, man, to get up in here. As you come in, man, make sure you're hitting that like button. Make sure you're fellowshipping with one another, greeting one another, you know? And yeah, man, it's just some more of it, man. You know, we in this Mississauga, Canada one more time. Yeah, we here.
Hold on, let me do something real quick before we get too far off into this video. I got a couple of supers, or a few supers, that I need to shout out. Hold up. Wait a minute. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't know why the screen be doing that, but Aunt Beast, good looking with the $10 holler. I know that was probably some hours ago. Aunt Beast probably sleep or at work or something, doing something somewhere else, probably with somebody else. You did, but good looking out. Man Doom, good looking with the $2 holler. Appreciate you. The trucker Madro, good looking with the $5 holler. And once again, the trucker Madro, good looking with the $5 holler. You dig? Yeah. Now let's get back into this classic though.
Matter of fact, let's see the time. Okay, now it's 2:39 in this Mississauga, Canada. Yeah, 2:39 EST time, and we're out here in Mississauga, Canada. You know, at this time, man, it's so beautiful, man. Before we even get started, ain't it a beautiful thing not to be locked up? Oh man, this ain't making fun of nobody. This ain't no shot. But when you just look at that, see, I know what it's like to be locked up in Clark County, man. In that CCDC, looking at that Las Vegas Boulevard, you know, from CCDC. I know what it's like to be locked up and not have your liberty in society and be in a cell. Ooh, it's just so beautiful. Got that good Fiji water, you know. It's just a beautiful thing, man. Go get you some Fiji water right now. Go get you some fruit before we get started. Yeah, man, let's drink some water. Let's eat some fruit about this. You know, before we even get to the, because I know you guys wanted me to look at the, see my response to him getting arrested. But before we go to that, before we go to the fruit, I just want to go to the root of the problem. I just want to show you some things that led up to some things, you know, and the reason why things are the way that it is. I need you guys to hit that like button. Yeah, I need the likes to look like the viewers, man. Everybody hit the like button. I need, you know, I just got through doing a live video. So of course YouTube is not going to send all my notifications out. So I need you guys, man, to hit the like button to get the notifications out there, to get more people in here. Yeah, I need the game, man. I need you guys to do it. Because YouTube not going to do it. I just got through doing a live video, and we're back, you know, 30-something minutes later, doing another live. So I'm going to need you guys, man, to hit that like button, man, to get more people, get more notifications out there, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. And this is brought to you by the game and Fiji Water. You know, before I begin, shout out to all the ladies. Blessings to all the ladies. You know, blessings to all the ladies, man. Blessings to all y'all. And blessings to the fellas as well. But without further ado, let's get into it. As you can see, the video already looked demonic. I ain't even pushed play yet. And I could do a whole 2-hour video just about the way this food looking right now. You got a motherfucking Dawes effects, you know what I mean, hat on. You got these fake chains. Your breath stank. Your breath smell like you want to be alone. You got guys with their shirt off in the back. It's raining outside. Y'all standing outside in the rain. You know what I mean? Like, the video ain't even started. We at 0 seconds, and I can do 120 minutes already just on the foolishness that we looking at. Appreciate that 10, baby. Shout out to you, and rest in love to Boss Cross. Yeah, I seen your comment in the comment section. Blessings to you. You know, seeing respect real hoes, you know? Yeah. But without further ado, man, I want you guys to look at this and let me see y'all opinion, cause y'all definitely about to get mine. Let's go. Appreciate that, DJ. Appreciate the 10. Everybody hit the like button. Let's go. Okay, this is already starting off foolish. See, let me say this. I'm not laughing at anybody being locked up. You would never see Sin laughing at anybody that's arrested or locked up. I don't care if you my enemy. I'm never gonna laugh at your calamities, tragedies, or you being locked up in a correctional facility. But I am gonna get into a continuity of roasting you if you doing lame shit like this. You're in the rain with other men with your shirt off, and you're doing these type of dances in the rain, sir. And then you have neighbors, you have people that are in their house right now. You have women walking around the house, cleaning their house, cooking. You got children in the house. And just imagine being a child or a woman or a man that just got off work, and you seeing all these ugly ass niggas on one accord just outside looking a damn fool. You know, with Chuck E. Cheese jewelry on. With some in the middle of the mall jewelry on. Like, this is just wrong. Yeah, by all means, man, get them likes up. Make my likes look like the viewers. But let's go. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. And they ain't even got no shoes on. This shit looks stanky. See, he don't mind going out there with no shoes on, dancing in the rain, because it ain't like these fools take showers every day. You know, this is the same person that got thrown off of a plane with his disciples, with his funky disciples, because they were so musty. So I can just imagine these musty fools just all in the middle of the street, you know what I mean, just dancing to Pooh Shiesty with no shoes, no socks on, just dancing in the rain, looking a goddamn fool. You know, boy, I tell you, like I said, I ain't laughing and saying that I want any of y'all in jail. I don't condone it, but I understand why. Look at this stupid shit here. Oh no, bitch. Wait a minute. Did he just sit up there and do his arms? See, that's that divine feminine coming out. That's what he was talking about in Sonetta's video. The divine feminine. That's that divine feminine coming out. How many remember the divine feminine? Or do I have to show y'all? How many remember the divine feminine? Maybe you need to tap in to the divine feminine. Then he just started moving his arms and hands, you know what I mean? Just all gay and shit. The divine feminine. He was moving. That nigga said, maybe you need to get into the divine feminine. Ooh, Lord, the devil got these niggas in the divine feminine, Lord. Save these niggas, Lord. Niggas about to go to hell because of the divine feminine. Come on. Look how he move his hands.
Oh,
Oh, no. Not the cat woman. Hold on, before we even go back. Wait a minute, stop. We gotta go back. Cause he did one of them divine feminine hand gestures. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh no. Wait a minute. The funky hop. That's that divine feminine.
Oh no.
Oh no. Now see, this nigga used to be a stripper. He's showing them old veteran stripper moves. These is the moves that, this is how he was able to pay his bills and shit. Yeah, this is how Nature Boy had them white tricks. This is how a lot of them white older tricks was liking on Nature Boy back in the day. Yeah, he's showing he still got them stripper moves. He's still, he's showing his veteran stripper moves. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Did this nigga just sit up there and put his legs in the air like the strippers do in Magic City? Hell no. Hey man, don't you ever disrespect this pimping by saying he a cold pimp. Hey man, erase that shit out my comment section. This nigga ain't no goddamn pimp. This nigga sitting over there moving his body like Black China and the way Amber Rose used to move her body before Kanye West met her, and you talking about this nigga a cold pimp, and he's sitting over here doing stripper dances and shit. Nigga, if you don't knock it the fuck off, you understand me? Nature Boy showing you what he used to do in Treasures, and you sitting up there talking about some he a cold pimp, and he over here dancing like some bitch that was in Treasures, man. Man, if you don't knock it the fuck off, come on. Oh no. Look at them. Wait a minute, hold on. See, this is your leader, as they used to say. This is your king. Look at your king. Look how your he about to sashay all in the ring. This is your king sashaying in the ring. Look how he got his arms. Come on, man. Nature Boy been over there eating. He probably lost that weight. He gonna lose that weight in 2 weeks, though. Less than that. He stay in that county jail long enough. He stay in that county jail 2 weeks. You about to see the old Nature Boy in a minute. He about to be skin and bones. But look at the way he just walked off. Nature Boy is an easy breezy cover girl. He just walked his ass off. He walked off and be like, y'all, did Nature Boy just call his crew and say, y'all late? And he just walked off like a bad bitch. Come on, man. This who y'all following. My God. Grown ass niggas following a nigga that just walked off be like, y'all fucking my shit up. Y'all fucking my shit all the way up. I'm moving on my own. This is not the pimping. You're right. Thank you, man. Appreciate that 5, fam. Look at that. Just arms. He like, girl, I gotta go. Y'all fucking my shit all the way up. You bitches move. Let me show y'all how it's done by myself. Hold on, he said clear the way. Oh, no. Yeah. Divine feminine. Hold on. This is the divine feminine. Hold on, let's go back. Hold on. Look at what Nature Girl just walked off and be like, bitch, let me leave y'all behind. Y'all know what the fuck y'all doing. Y'all not even flexible enough to be my disciples. Nature Girl said, let me walk the fuck off. Hold on. He walked off and said, these bitches is late. Hell no.
Hell no.
That nigga been over there eating. He been breaking on y'all. One thing about that little bitch right there, that little bitch in the back, some of y'all know his name. What's his name? This the one that used to be with Mama Nine. Or Nine Mama, whatever the fuck she used to call herself. He used to be with the little dyke girl. Nature Boy gave him the little dyke girl. And his name Musa. Okay. Yeah, that bitch been down for Nature Boy for a little while now. Yeah, Nature, y'all call him Musa? Yeah, that little bitch been staying down for Nature Boy. Matter of fact, when I think about him, that song Monica come to mind. The one with Young Buck in the video. You should have known better. Yeah. That's one bitch that if all of them leave, if all them little female bitches leave, and all them niggas leave, that little nigga right there in the back, he gonna be there. Appreciate that 10, baby. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be there. He's gonna stay down for his crime. You know what I mean? That Monica song, You Should Have Known Better. Yeah, that's him. That's his theme song right there. He's gonna stay down. Appreciate that, Mr. Reed. Good looking. Yeah. I hate to say it, whoever the father is, you failed your son. Your son is bottom bitch material. You know, I don't even know what you said. Saying, how can a transformer come pay you? I'm in the middle of I used to be with, man, get that goofy out of here. Get him out of here. I wish I could give you your 5 back too. I don't even want your funky ass transformer money. Get your goofy ass out of here, man. See this shit? See, this is what you attract, though, when you do videos like this. I expected the LGBT community across the street, New Covenant Missionary Mass Choir, to come up in here. Get your goof ass on. He in the middle of a transformation. Your father failed you, too. But yes, this nigga father failed him. That was Monica P. Yes, this little nigga right there, that's Monica. Go look at the video, You Should Have Known Better. That's him. He's gonna be by Nature Boy's side no matter what. What is this? See, I ain't gonna lie, I can hear my mama. I can hear my mama as loud as day. Boy, turn that off. Got them homosexual spirits, them demonic spirits coming in my house. Boy, turn that off. Be watching that mess. The devil sitting over here dancing and trying to dance in my house. I gotta sit up there and pray the devil up out of here. Man, appreciate that too, baby. Did you see him? Hold on, he putting on the act, but that's really his soul crying out from all of that foolishness. Look at him, he about to say help. Look at all them funky ass bitches in the window. My God, ain't nobody brushed their teeth. Ain't nobody put on no deodorant. All these funky ass Jezebels, just all in the goddamn window and shit. And I be seeing all you little YouTubers. Oh my God, I feel sorry for such and such. We gotta pray for them. They victims and shit. Them bitches ain't victims. Them bitches ain't want no job. Them bitches don't want no responsibilities. So they ran to this stanky ass coat. When you don't gotta take showers, you could just be a funky ass bitch every day. That's why they went over there. They trying to make these girls into victim. I don't feel sorry for nan bitch over there. We not gonna do that over here. We gonna tell the truth. That's for them other platforms to feel sorry for these motherfucking thoughts and shit. I don't feel sorry for none of them mark ass niggas, and I don't feel sorry for these bitches that look like niggas either. Appreciate that 5, homie. You know what I mean? Just look at them. Not one clean bitch in sight. Ain't nobody took a shower. It ain't nothing but breath. That whole window smelled like breath and must. Every bitch in that house right now smell like they want to be alone. It is a funky ass demon in there. It's a whole Dawes Effects demon in that motherfucker right now. A musty spirit is being promoted in that house right now. A demonic spirit of booty is just walking all through the house right now. It's just a whole demonic spirit of booty just walking up and down stairs right now. The whole house smell like booty and must. Ain't nobody compelled to take one shower. So that's the reason why they like that type of situation. There's no responsibilities to be a woman. You don't got to do what's vital to the title of a woman. There's plenty of food. It's a playground. You get to just fuck and suck. You ain't got to wash your coochie. You could just get up and be a funky bitch. Man, this is fun to them. None of these bitches are victims. None of them niggas is. They freely give their money to dude. Dude done broke on them niggas. Some of them niggas done gave 30,000, 60, 80. One dude gave Nature Boy his whole motherfucking inheritance, dude. I don't feel sorry for nan nigga, man. You gave a grown ass man your inheritance. Come on, man. You know, motherfuckers be like, dick ain't that good. I guess so. I guess it is. Nigga fucked you out your mama's your daddy's inheritance. Dicked you down that cold. Let's go. Man, this nigga looking like a tired ass wrestler. You know how them retired wrestlers be looking from WCW? You know what I mean? They been feeding this guy serious. They been feeding this dude. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I remember when his stomach used to go to his back, and his back used to go to his stomach. Like, then every time you seen Nature Boy, he looked like he was fresh off a 50-day fast. And now all of a sudden he got a little gut and shit, so them little boys are sitting over there getting his money, man. Yeah, he putting them boys to work. You know what I mean? They sitting over, man. He's selling coochie, boy boochie, all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he eating now. Because I remember when that nigga used to, man, seriously, man. Every time you would see him, he looked like he was on a 50-day fast. He wasn't eating no food. Now he got a gut now. You know what I mean? Them dudes is over there scamming good. Come on. I do need everybody to hit that like button, though. Yeah, I need you to hit that like button, though. Everybody hit that like button. Everybody. You know, I appreciate the money, but the biggest contribution you can give me, man, is hit the like button. We just got through doing another live. I need them notifications to get out there. Everybody hit that like button. Come on. funky feet bastard. And look at them. Look at them sitting over there talking about something. You know, when daddy coming in? Would daddy come in yet? No, he's standing outside, girl, in the rain with the hat on. He got the phone in his hand and he just standing in the rain with the hat on. Daddy come in yet? I'm hungry. We ain't ate since yesterday. Is he off live? Hell no. Sit up there, nigga told that nigga move, bitch. Hold on. See, that's how you know they fucking. This is how you know that Nature Boy has a residence in every nigga's booty in that house. How you get to say move, bitch, like that, and the nigga move, and y'all not fucking? Ain't that much fear in the world. You know what I mean? Nature Boy giving that nigga that nature for real. Move, bitch. And the nigga moved with the quickness. Hold on, watch this shit again. Hold on. He like, let me get the towels for daddy. Daddy getting ready to come in. He trying to be nice and shit. Trying to be a house mother. You know what I mean? You know how your woman, when you first come in the rain, ooh, baby, you so wet. Let me get your clothes, baby. Just take your clothes off at the door, baby. I already got your bath water running. I already cooked food. That's how the nigga ran to the door. Baby, you just so wet. Just take your clothes off at the door, daddy. You know what I mean? Just take it off. Right, Marshall. Listen, daddy. You know what I mean, daddy? Just take your clothes off at the door. I already got your bath water running. Your steak is already cooked, baby. Go ahead, take your clothes off. You just so wet. Look at this shit. He about to have the towels and shit. Move, bitch. Bitch. oh shit. Hell no. Oh shit. One thing y'all can't deny. You can't deny this nigga ain't entertaining. Hell no. Oh shit. Move, bitch. Oh, Mortal Comeback voice sounding ass. They in the back, what daddy doing? Oh, he in the mirror. He and daddy in the mirror again, looking at himself. Bitch, I wish he'd hurry up. I'm hungry. We ain't ate since yesterday. I know, but he's still live right now. Let daddy do his thing.
Come fuck these bitches. Come on.
these bitches.
Fucking bitches. You some fucking bitches. Look at these little bitches. Little fucking pussies.
Told you. Look at Musa in the back. Just straight flexing. What I tell you, pay attention. He's like, get over here. Let's fuck these bitches. Musa like, Daddy, I really want you to do something to me, but if you want to fuck these tired ass bitches, here I come. I gotta fuck these tired bitches again. Moose, look, hold on, watch.
You fucking bitches. You some fucking bitches. Look at these little bitches. Little fucking pussies.
Look at Musa. Look. Oh.
Gotta teach these bitches.
I ain't gonna lie, man. All jokes aside, they failed Nature Boy. They failed Nature Boy. They failed him hard, bro. Anytime you got a son or a grandson, and he talking about something, anytime your son is doing cat noises and shit, yeah, you failed your son. You failed your son. Anytime that your son trying to be Big Purr, he trying to be Eartha Kitt, you know, I understood the assignment, ass niggas, and he sitting over there just doing the cat, yeah, he doing the cat woman and shit. You failed your son. Yeah, your son a bitch ass nigga. We just gotta keep it real. Saying I'm saved, I'm a woman of God, I know. Your son a woman of God too. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he making these cat noises and shit. Yeah, you failed your son, man. And some of y'all still mad about that shit that I said, but I meant what I said when I said what I said. I don't give a fuck if the whole world disagree with me. I'll be by myself agreeing with me. If they said sin, which one you want? If you had to decide on, you know, because I wouldn't want my son to be either one. But if I had to decide on whether my son was a gangbanger or whether my son was gay, I told y'all, that nigga better get the gangbanger. He better get the tripping. He better get the cripping. He better get the blood. And he better get the being folks in them. Yeah, he better be with the 5. He better be saying Stone Running. He better be saying BPS fuck the rest. And some niggas they was like, oh my God, he is so ignorant. So you rather for your son to be gangbanging than to be gay? I said, hell yeah. Let that nigga kill every nigga in sight. Yes. It is what, appreciate that 20, man. Hold on. Make sure I ain't risk. Lovely one, appreciate that, baby. Good looking. I really offended a lot of y'all, got up in my DM. Some of y'all got in my DM saying, was you just playing? No, I wasn't playing. Y'all be laughing at everything I say. I don't be playing. If I had to choose between my son being gay and a gangbanger, yes, I want him to start gangbanging on the set, nigga. Get started, nigga. Get put on. Get blessed in. Whatever you gotta do. Ain't none of that gay shit. But man, you want your son to kill another black man? I'm sorry. But if it's between my son being gay or gangbanging, I'm sorry. Y'all kids gotta die. He just gonna have to gangbang.
Neighbors. Oops. Take that bullshit off my street.
This is when the acting is just getting superb. Look how she start acting now that she know the camera is on.
Pussy. Hurry up! Get off my screen! Fuck meditation, bitch. It's demon time. Fuck peace. It's demon time, nigga. I want demon shit playing on my TV.
You gotta watch what you say out your mouth. Look at the shit you say out your mouth. What happened to this energy though? This is why I'm playing this. I got all y'all laughing, right? But I wanted to show you the root before we get to the fruit, though. Now you see him, he's sitting over there being belligerent, he's being ignorant, he's acting outlandish. But I want y'all to hear, after he get arrested, I want you to hear the tone of his voice and the spirit that he had when he's on the phone speaking to his people. It's not the same energy. What happened to that boy? What the clip say? What happened to that boy? He tripping. He going hard here. We see him talking crazy. He doing all of this, right? But man, when he was on that phone call, though, not the same guy, my nigga. Not the same guy. It wasn't the same guy.
Altar, get that peaceful shit off my motherfucker. Fuck you, white boy. You gotta suck my dick and apologize and give me back what's mine. You owe me, Seth. You owe me.
And what's so sad is it's probably gonna be a white boy telling him to pull his pants down and open his cheeks and cough before going into a courtroom.
It's Horace. I got chubby. Because I don't get...
We see that you got chubby. They finally feeding you. You probably wanted to get chubby back then, but you didn't have no money.
Fuck no more. Fuck this body. Fuck this world. Fuck everything in it. Bitch, you scared? Call the cops. If not, shut the fuck up and suck my mama.
And they did. They called the cops. And you didn't have the same energy. You went from a crazy baby daddy to sounding like a baby mama that don't know what to do when you was on the other side of the phone. Hold on, let's move on to the next. Hold on. I got chubby. Yes, you did. You finally ran into a better group of people that had money. You probably always wanted to eat, but you was broke at the time, so you had to give profound speeches on why you was broke. Oh, shit. I just want to show y'all some things. Hold on. We not done. Hold on. I just want to show you some things that led up to some things. Look at the foolishness. Hold on, let's look at this conversation.
Myself.
Hold on.
That is not you.
Check your boy out.
Okay, so have you guys seen that video "Woman" by Doja Cat?
Hold on.
Have you guys seen that?
Let's bring that back. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
You're a woman trying to be like you.
Okay, I can fast forward.
Deuce. Hello, nature boy. I'm doing great.
Remember when I told you guys, some of y'all thought I was playing, but you have guys that think that they not gay because they allowed another dude to suck their dick, or they fucked the dude. So they think just because they was doing the fucking, or they was the one getting their dick sucked, that they not gay. I told you about different eras. Some guys, especially in their 40s, the ones that's in their 40s, they really know. The 50s and 40s, they know. They might not want to speak on it, but they know. Then you have the ones that's in their upper 30s, middle 30s. They know. So you have individuals like Nature Boy that actually got a devilation, about this shit. Pay attention to this conversation. Let's go back to the root. Come on.
Interacted before, and I've heard a lot of things about you that are good and bad, but I don't judge people by the things I hear.
Hold on, this somebody's son. We ain't even 10 seconds in the conversation, and I don't like the way this dude said hello, and I don't like the way he said, I heard a lot of things about you Y'all failing y'all kids out here. This somebody's son telling another man, I heard a lot of things about you. What you mean? What you hear?
But, Nature Boy, I do have a bone to pick with you because something was brought to my attention. What have I done, Lord? Do you know what that was, Nature Boy, that was brought to my attention? Was it something homosexual? It was. Did I break any rules, or? You didn't break a rule, but you there's a man named Polygod. Do you know him? Yes. Okay. So I don't know you to be of the homosexual sort. I know the things I've heard of you of having various women in your life and feeding your semen to your children and having them drink your nut and things. I've learned so much from homosexual people, gay people, right? What you call? I don't like saying gay people. I call them.
He learned so much from homosexual people. Pay attention to the wordplay. He learned so much. In other words, he was laced by gay people. Come on.
Me, myself, we call them gatekeepers. Yeah. We call them the enchanted ones. We call them...
The enchanted?
Because the metaphysical understanding of what it means to be homosexual, no one ever asked us that question. No one never asks. Ask. What is it? Ask. Excuse me. Ask. I got ass on my subconscious. It's okay. We do use our assholes, so I understand that. No one never asked.
That nigga Tony's stupid.
Asses. Oh, okay. What is the metaphysical reason for being gay? That's a great question, but my.
Of course, you would think it's a great question.
With you, Nature Boy, is we've never interacted before, and I said Nature Boy seems so nice, and whatever he wants to do is fine. It was brought to my attention that you called Polygod handsome, or said that he looks nice. Would that be correct? No. We were cracking jokes. I said he looks pretty like a girl. That's what I was saying. Yeah. You say he looks pretty. Do you know who Polygod is to me? No. Who is it? And what we had going. So me and Polygod, we had sexual relations. There was a time a year ago when he had.
This is another reason why I don't feel sorry for Nan bitch over there. He having conversations like this with guys, and you over there sucking and fucking on them. Bitch, you need your ass whooped. This is another reason why I don't feel sorry for Nan bitch over there.
3 women, and me and him, I got the messages and the photos. We used to text, we used to FaceTime, we went to dinner. He took my penis various times, 7 or 8 times. I have all the messages as well. And he blocked me because he started to catch feelings. We were intimate. He used to live in Brooklyn. When the 3 girls were there, I would come over, he would see me when they weren't.
This man's voice is just so convicted. His voice is convicted, ain't even suspect. Convicted like a motherfucker, come on.
We had relations a few times, and we just started kind of getting back together here on this app because he finally came over here after blocking me. I had his ID, and I took a picture with all this stuff happened. He was in his feelings. So, it kind of threw me a little bit because we're just rekindling the spark and the flame a little bit. He was just gifting me the other day, and we started texting again and stuff like that. So it just kind of threw me a little bit when you were calling him pretty and handsome or would say he looks good because, we're rekindling. And are you trying to take my man?
Oh, no.
No, I would never do that to the gods.
Now, look. He getting checked by this punk. The punk coming on here to, as they would say, read him. And he's sitting over there getting ready to get read his rights by male Jezebel. And you just seen how tough he was with the bitches. Because I'm just showing you how he is with the guys. We ain't even got with the girls yet. But I just want to show you that none of these girls are victims. You walking through the house and you hearing conversations like this, and you still choosing to stay with an individual that's sitting over there having a conversation like this in the open. Just imagine you're a grown ass woman, you're a bitch walking through the house, and your man sitting over there talking about some, yeah, I thought he was pretty. No, I ain't trying to take your man. Your man on the phone, or your man looking at the phone telling another man, no, I ain't trying to take your man. He cool, he the homie. You know? Playing guitar, bless you, keep bringing the blessings to you, man, appreciate that. No, I ain't trying to take your man, he cool.
With all of your power, with all of your power, Zeus, why would I ever disrespect you? You can zap me away in a single bound. Why? What am I?
I don't want to zap. No, I want to zap you. I just want to know what's going, because, you know, as me and Polly are starting to develop, he's texting me.
These gay people always got their words, man. I don't want to zap you. See, I'm not even familiar with that. See, I know some of their terms. You know, some of it's been explained to me, but one of y'all women or somebody let me know, what the fuck does that mean? I don't want to zap you. What is the zap? See, they got too much shit going on. I don't even know what the zap means. They over here zapping.
And he's sending me shirtless photos again, you know, and I have pictures of his ass when he got up off the bed and stuff like that. It was wonderful. I just want to know, are you trying to take my man? Because why are you calling what's mine's?
No, I'm
pretty?
not. No, that was a joke.
So do you find him to be attractive?
Yes, he's an attractive guy.
Why?
Am I attracted to him? No. But
you think he's an attractive? So you're not attracted to him, but you find him to be attractive?
Absolutely. He's gorgeous.
Oh yeah, he gonna have, if God don't be merciful and get Nature Boy out this situation, get Mr. Bishop out this situation that he's in, he gonna have a nice time in jail. Yeah, don't feel sorry for him. No, the Nature Boy, no, he not in there doing bad. Even if he was to run out of money, even if his people was to leave him, he gonna be taken care of in jail. He think another man is gorgeous.
He's gorgeous. And you're gorgeous too. Everyone's beautiful in their own right. You're beautiful.
No, you're handsome as well. I might slurp on you a little bit if you didn't have those women there, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna, you know, you got a nice smile and you look like you smell good. But I just want you to understand that
Nature Boy is getting flirted with. Dude over here banging on him. He's not even a gang member. This dude is a gang banger. He's flirting with dude. He's banging on him. He said those bitches in the background. So you're hearing this man bang on your man on the phone. You're hearing this go on. Do you not hear this? And y'all sitting over there talking about these bitches as victims. They know this nigga weird. I've never seen, and let's just keep this shit real. I ain't never heard no stories about this nigga kidnapping or trying to hold somebody hostage. The bitch that just told on him, they got him in this jam. She then went back from Nature Boy to him like 5 or 6 times. And we gonna get into that. You know what I mean? But I'm just showing you that he's never held these motherfuckers hostage. Them bitches ain't victims. You in the house, you sitting over here washing dishes. If you wash dishes, I could just tell they lazy, so they probably don't wash dishes. They probably got paper plates. It's the spirit of laziness in that house, so they probably ain't even washing no dishes. They probably got paper plates in there and some more shit. Paper cups and paper plates and shit. because don't nobody want to wash dishes. Lazy motherfuckers. But, yeah. You a woman, you sitting over there walking around, and you hearing your man get banged on. This dude is banging on him with the homosexuality. He just told him that I'll slurp on you if them women wasn't in the background. And you hearing shit like this, and you would stay over there. So please miss me with the, oh, I left because, and woo, 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 woo. All the weird shit that this nigga be saying and doing? No. It's hard for me to feel sorry for anybody over there. That's for them other YouTube platforms. I don't feel sorry for nan bitch or nan nigga over there. This nigga done did way too much weird shit that y'all done seen and heard of, and y'all still go over there. If he get out this situation, he's gonna be more clouded up than he's ever been, which is gonna entice more bitches and more bitch ass niggas to go over there because they gonna be like, man, they really on him. They trying to take him down. This is gonna make him seem more like the man. You know, but I say it's the beginning of the end because even if he escapes this situation, it's a situation that is waiting that's gonna even be bigger than this. Let's go.
Understand that that is my property.
Now I do. Now you do. So how do we move? Well, I usually joke with him when I see him because it's be jokes. It's just jokes. Though it's acting for Bigo. It's nothing personal.
Yeah. Okay, but in person, do you think he's
I'm not
attractive? Like off of
I'm not attracted to men, but I think he's gorgeous.
Yeah. So you don't see a problem with telling me that my man is gorgeous?
If you had a nice car,
even though you're not
if you had a nice car, am I allowed to say you have a nice car? If you wear nice clothes, if you have a nice shirt on, if you have a nice shirt on.
But Nature Boy, he loves me.
I understand it. But if you had a nice shirt on, and I told you had a nice shirt, that shirt was gorgeous. I don't want your shirt. I just complimented your shirt. That was for you. I complimented you. I gave you the compliment when I complimented him.
Do you want my man?
No, I don't want your shirt. I just think your shirt looks nice.
So you just
It's
don't tell me
my style.
that was
It's not my style, but it looks good on you. It looks really good on you.
This dude is beyond gay. He not even listening to that shit Nature Boy saying. Nature Boy trying to kick all of this logical shit. Dude just like, so do you want my man?
I mean, of you.
Do you think Polly would look good with me?
I thought he was with you. You guys, yeah.
No, we're rekindling. Okay, so now you're playing on my top. We're rekindling.
That's another thing that y'all be saying that I don't feel comfortable saying. I noticed that some of you so-called straight dudes be saying that too. I just don't feel comfortable saying you playing on my top. Some of the Canadians out here be saying that shit too, playing with my head top or playing on my top. I don't know. It just don't feel right in my spirit. But go ahead.
Our love for each other, because when I met him, he had the 3 girlfriends. We started fucking. He started sending me pictures. We started FaceTiming, all that stuff like that. And now he's got a new girl that he claimed he wants to marry. But we're texting again. He was just in my live the other day, gifting me. He was calling me Bae, and I was calling him Bae, and we was doing all that stuff. And we just started FaceTiming. So we're rekindling what we have. But when I'm hearing that a handsome, nice-looking, nice-smelling man like yourself with a nice build and nice teeth. And
this nigga got kicked off the plane for being musty, and you sitting over here saying that he smell good. You funky homosexual, you. Talking about you look like you smell good, and he got kicked off a plane for being musty. Stop it, man.
Beard, nice smile. Is complimenting my... it makes me a little bit worried. So I'm just trying to figure out, are you after my man?
No.
Appreciate that 5, man. Good looking. You know what I mean? But whoever this dude is got this dude digmatized This all he can think of. Are you after my man? Motherfuckers is like, Trump just became the president again, man. You know what I mean? After that terrible, worthless, miserable ass 4 years of Biden presiding, Trump is the president again. Are you after my man? Yeah, man. You remember that woman, man, that was a blessing to everybody in the community? Yeah, she finally died, man. You know what I mean? She was a good one. Oh, okay. She died. Well, but are you after my man? Like, that is the only thing that is on this nigga's mind. It's like, yeah, man, Tupac that finally came out, man. You know, we thought Tupac was dead. He finally came out of retirement, man. You know what I mean? Pac about to bring out a new album in 2023, you know, The Return of Machiavelli. And he will just bust out after that, I hear you, but are you trying to take my man? Like, come on, man. Like, whoever this dude is, he got this dude, man, fucked all the way up.
So you don't, because he likes stuff like that, Nature Boy. When you call him gorgeous and pretty, that's how we got together. Because I said he's got a nice smile, and then after that it was just straight dick and balls and mouth.
And this is another reason why I don't want to be on this Bigo shit. Y'all keep telling me to get on Bigo and all of these sites and shit, but every time I'm on YouTube and I see Bigo, it be guys with different color hair and I've even seen certain P's on there. I ain't gonna say no names, but y'all was on there with some science projects, man. I'm cool on the Bigo, man. Cool.
So I just want to know what's your motive by calling him that, giving him that compliment? Is that
wait? Hold on. So you said you put your penis in his mouth?
In mouth and asshole, various times.
See, if me and you was together, I would never let you do that. You would have to do my shit. I would do you. I'm not gay. I would do you. I'm not gay if I.
And you can. And that does not make you gay at all.
I'm not agreeing to you. You're not getting in my mouth. No. I'm going to do you.
No, you don't got to.
No, I'm just saying, if we was in a relationship, I would be on top, is what I'm saying to you.
Yes. And that's fine.
See, he just confirmed everything I told y'all. I don't want to play it back. If you didn't hear it, you ain't hear. But he just confirmed everything that I told y'all when I told you that there's some niggas out here, they do not think they gay. Why? Because they the one getting their dicks up. You can't tell a nigga that he gay. Why? Because he the one doing the fucking. He think in his mind that the nigga that's getting fucked and sucking dick, he the only one gay in this equation. Appreciate that 15, good looking fam. He think he's the only, he the one getting fucked. Told you. And it's a whole population of motherfuckers that think just like this.
Treat it like my mouth. I would never. Yeah, you're not gay, and exactly that makes you a man.
Yeah, I'm not gay.
Put it in my mouth.
That don't make you
no,
gay.
No, at all. At all. Straight man.
Long as you on time, you're not.
Shay, this conversation is so off. You just gonna have to rewind, baby. You got a rewind button on your phone. Just rewind it back 2 to 3 minutes, and then after you watch it, fast forward and come on back. You know what I mean? But nah, I'm not rewinding that. If you didn't catch, I don't even feel right saying catch it. If you didn't hear it, you didn't hear it. It is what it is. Shit done got so gay you can't even say catch it no more. God damn.
Yes, and true. The bottoms are my mouth. That's right.
Females.
That's right.
Bottoms are gay.
Yes.
See what he just said? The bottoms are gay. Now, Simple to P teaches you whether you catching, throwing it back, or whether you giving it. If you're involved, don't matter which side you on. Don't matter if you the one getting sucked. Don't matter if you the one fucking or getting fucked. You're gay. You know what I mean? You're gay. You a homosexual. It don't matter. He just said it right there. You're bottom. See, this is what I mean. With everything that this guy has said out of his mouth and the things that he has done, and for these bitches to stay around, why does a clown keep performing for a circus? Because there's an audience there. And I know I'm about to say something that's really about to be, a lot of y'all about to get mad at me. But if you look at the clowns of today, you're always gonna see a black bitch, or you're gonna see a crowd of black bitches around. Did you hear me? Whenever you see a clown, a popular black clown, there's gonna be some black bitches that's enabling this black clown to be a clown. I know some of y'all ain't gonna like that, but it's the truth. They wouldn't even be able to do what they do, how they do, and as long as they do what they do, if they didn't have some black bitches coming on one accord, supporting the folly, supporting the foolishness. Look at the shit that just came out of his mouth. He said the bottoms is gay. The tops, they not gay. For him to say that and for bitches to be around and for you to stay after hearing something like that, I'm sorry. I can't, I don't feel sorry for you.
This is a smart man. Nigga, come on. Long as you're on top, you're not gay. That's right.
That's all I needed to hear. I don't need to hear no more of this conversation. Because it gets gayer. I know some of y'all like, no, it don't get no gayer than that. No, it gets gayer. Just when you thought that it couldn't get no gayer, he lets the devil use him to step his game up. Hold on. I got all these videos. Y'all done seen certain ones, but I want to get back to that one. Now hold on. Show y'all this. Okay, hold on. Now, if I could talk to this fool, I would ask him about this. Hold on. I had put them videos in order so I can come back to them. Hold on. Okay. Let's look at this. Let's take it back. Hold on. Some of y'all ain't never seen this. Some of you have.
Let's get it.
Now, the bitch that decided to tell on him is a bitch that has left Nature Boy innumerable times. I mean, the bitch done been back 5 to 6, 7 times, man. She done left him. You seen it with TKO Capone. She left him. Then next minute you seen her with the Dr. York's son, the one that got the fake beard. He think he deep, but he's not. And I don't know why he lied about. I knew from that video that he wasn't trying to help the bitch. He was just trying to do his thing on the side. You know. What you mean by that? Yeah, he told the bitch that her head, her mouth is his sanctuary. But that's another thing. But one minute you seen it with Dr. York's son. Then the next minute you see over there with King Musa. Not the Musa that be with Nature Boy, but King Musa from Chicago. Then you see the bitch, in another goofy situation. You just, for real, man. You just see this bitch dancing around. And see, this reminds me of the scripture in Romans, the chapter 1, professing to be wise and became fools. Because Nature Boy has become so egotistical that, that you can't talk to him, you can't say nothing to him. He thinks that, he's smart. For some reason, he thinks that he's like intellectual because he memorized a lot of falsified information and keeps regurgitating it. And then some is factual, some is right, and then some is not. But he'll spit it as if it's his intellectual property. and then get on YouTube and everybody, oh my God, this man is deep. No, he's not. Do me a favor, get my likes up before we start this one. But I don't want you guys to just, oh my God, Nature Boy, just laugh at this. You know, this go out to everybody. Like I said, man, the game is so impeccable that it's applicable to everybody. Now, of course, we don't live the same lifestyle as Nature Boy, but some of y'all keep allowing certain people to come in and out your life when God has blessed you to get that person out your life. And that very person that you might allow to come back in your life might be the person to help you get a life sentence, might be the person to basically put you in jail or prison for life. Now, he has allowed this bitch to leave at least like 5 to 6 times, man. And he has allowed this bitch to come back in his life, you know, back and forth, in and out, in and out, in and out. And God was merciful to him. You could see, y'all couldn't see the mercies of God. God allowed that to happen. And so now I'm telling you guys that's in the pimp game, you calling yourself players. Some of y'all might be fucked up right now. Some of y'all holeless and doleless right now, and you know this bitch ain't no good. But I understand what you're saying. You're saying, P, I gotta pay my bills, man. I gotta pay for my hotel room. I need gas for my car. I know this bitch ain't shit, but I gotta let her come back to stay afloat. And I just want you to remember, even though he lives a different lifestyle than you, what happened to Nature Boy could happen to you. Some of y'all allowed too many people to come in and out your life. And God was merciful, man. You know? Eric, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm bringing this game right now. Be quiet, son. You know what I mean? But God was merciful to you. The game was good and allowed you to get away from that punk bitch. Allowed you to get away from that bitch, you know what I mean? And then some of y'all are so stupid. Some of these bitches done called the police on you. Some of these bitches done said things, you know what I mean? Called you a bitch. Some of these bitches done got into some evangelism with the criticism on your name, you know what I mean, in the streets and on social media, lying on you. And for you to allow this person to come back in your life, you really can only blame you. If you allow somebody that you know that has no character, that has no morals, if you allow a person, let's just keep it real, because of course, they sitting over there, you know what I mean, speaking on Nature Boy, but they never speak on the Janae bitch. What you call her? What's the other bitch? Natiri. She been wanting to be social media famous for a long time now. And what you don't understand is she'll tell on this man, I'm champion the game, saying we know you bringing in big dog. Okay, blessings to you, bro. I appreciate you. I didn't know. It was a misunderstanding on my part. Charge it to my mind, not my heart. God bless you. But my bad on that. Miscommunication. You know, but as far as with this situation that you about to see right now that I'm getting ready to play, watch how she disrespects Nature Boy. And after she did what she did right here, and for you to allow her to come back. See, I understand, oh man, I'm the pimping, man. You know, he a square ass homosexual, man. You know, I hear what Sid said, man. You know what I'm saying? But you know, man, I'm the pimping, man. But the game that I'm kicking right now is applicable to everybody. I'm even talking to you women. I'm talking to the men and women, man. You know, we have allowed certain people to come back into our lives only for them to try to ruin it. This bitch has been trying to get social media famous for a while. That's why she even deals with them. They think, oh man, I'm so handsome or I'm so fly. No, nigga, it's because you have a platform. And the bitch wants attention. And she likes the attention that you're getting. Do you know how dangerous it is to have somebody around you that's jealous of you? And a lot of you guys, when you think of jealousy, you only think of another nigga. Not understanding that some of them women that you sending out the door is jealous of you. You be in the bed with somebody that's jealous of you. You be having sex with somebody that's jealous of you. You be in a car with somebody that's jealous of you. You be laughing and smiling with somebody that's jealous of you. And he couldn't see that this bitch was jealous of him. This bitch is jealous of the attention that Nature Boy gets. And she wants it. He's so caught into how handsome he think he is. How good his dick is. Not understanding that you're dealing with somebody who wants to be social media famous. She will snitch on you and put you locked up if she could just get 2 seconds of fame. It's not because she a victim or she feel victimized. I know bitches like her. It's because she want to be famous. And you silly motherfuckers get in the comment section, go ahead, girl. We see you, girl. That's right, girl. Testify on them, girl. And the niggas, you ought to feel ashamed of yourself. That's right, girl. Put them under the jail, girl. That's right. It's time. Yes, honey. Yes, yes. He's hurt so many people. Yes, yes. Not understanding that it ain't even about that. The bitch just want to be famous. You thinking that she got character. You think, yes, she finally standing up for herself. You stupid bitch. It ain't got nothing to do with that. This bitch just want to be famous. Now watch this shit.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it, gang.
We gotta hit 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on 20. It's already set. Gang, 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 gang. Okay. We doing two and 2 minutes? Let me see, we doing 2 minutes? Or, I mean, what we doing? We just going?
I don't even know how to shake them.
Okay, gang. We up in here. All right.
It's 800 people in here because Sinful the P is talking. Shut your handsome ass up.
All right. Let me see this shit real quick. So look, it's 19 minutes.
Hey, whoever that space goon is, cancel that bitch. Delete whoever the fuck that is. Get that motherfucker out of my comment section. Space goon or whoever the fuck. Motherfuckers be over there getting 20 views by the grace of God and mad at me because you don't have no knowledge and wisdom, no magnetism about yourself. Fuck out of here. What you mean, 800 motherfuckers? Yeah, I'm Sinful to P. What the fuck did you expect? Come on.
Hold on. Let me see what's going on. This shit. You doing your thing. Okay, gang. We got 20 folks. So anyway, let's go. Let's get it.
We have to keep it real. All bullshit aside. That nigga TKO, y'all might not like him, but in this video, the nigga was clean.
You wanna go first? I can go first.
And that I know she might end up seeing this video. That Armani bitch was looking cool too.
Go ahead, you go first, man.
Okay. I'll go first. Right now we already at 18. So it's a minute. You can't see me?
I can see you, bro.
Yeah, I know you can see me. But yeah, so anyway, this shit thing got awkward and the motherfucker so quiet and shit like that. When it comes down to it, like I said, when we first started this shit, I'm the more knowledgeable man, when it comes to just everything. I'll give you your props when it comes to you doing your thing and how you do your thing over there with the zodiac signs and shit like that, and getting to teach people the knowledge. And that's dope. I feel like that's dope, but when it comes down to me and what I stand for, it's not about just knowledge, it's about character too, and not just saying words, but also being a doer of the things that you say, the things that you speak, really living it. you know, and not just regurgitating the information. So, hold on, is my minute up? Hold on, what time is it? All right, 17:50. So it's on you because we already started out uneven. So go ahead.
So we're gonna do 3 minutes each or not?
No, it's 2 minutes each. It started at 20 seconds, but I just went 1 minute. So you got 2 minutes.
There's really not much to say, man. It's just that we live 2 different lifestyles. I let that life go that you live. I don't live that lifestyle. I live. I'm trying to. I'm being more indigenous to let go all the things of white supremacy and get more into doing for ourselves and being.
And that's another thing, bitch. You confused like a motherfucker. 1 minute you want to sit up there and act like you high in the sky and you not in Babylon and all of this shit. Then you start doing a bunch of Babylon shit. Misguided, undecided, you understand me, and just confused like the bitch, man. Confused. Trying to be deep. Shut your dumb ass up. It's always a dumbass nigga trying to be deep. Come on.
Nature. And that's what I teach. I'm a spiritual guru, man. That's what I do. I'm not living the same life you're living. It's just we're 2 different people. You could see it. You could see my
niggas be thinking because they ain't took a shower and because they done found out scientific reasons on why you shouldn't take showers that they deep, man. Come on.
Pictures. I'm more of a tribal living, indigenous living. You know, one with nature. Dusty, dirty man.
Appreciate that dollar, fam. You must knew I was broke. Good looking.
You know, I like the dirt. You know, I love.
Said, appreciate the fire.
I love the earth. I have a deep connection with the earth. I'm nature boy. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I love it. I love that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm proud of that. You feel me? And I teach spirituality for 5+ years now. I've been doing that. I teach about reality, you know, helping people come out of the system that you're in. And so, yeah.
Okay, so look, 16 seconds. All right, cool. So look, man, all that shit sound good, you know, but you still in the system yourself. How you gonna speak? How you gonna teach something that you're still living in and operating in, and you're still engaging in? And so when I say being a doer of the things that you teach, yeah, you got the knowledge. I can't deny that. You're an intelligent brother.
No, TKO. It's that you don't have the knowledge. So by you not having the knowledge, Nature Boy appears to have the knowledge. But come on.
You know, but, you know, when you're doing things with, like buying your females a stripper pole, I think that's very Babylonian. You know, eating chicken wings, smoking weed, having weed pens. I think that may be Babylonian. When it comes to, you know, wearing those 3 gold chains around your neck, that's very Babylonian. So like I said, it all sounds good. You know, sounds good. It sounds wonderful. But the thing that's different between me and you is the knowledge that I speak on every day, whether it's in the lifestyle of the fast life, whether it's in the lifestyle of just, you know, being a man that have knowledge of having, you know, an intact character. I'm living these things. Or if it comes down to talk about educating, getting your body together with your health.
JDS, baby, appreciate you for that 5. Good looking.
If it comes about talking about the industry, if it talks about being a sovereign citizen, on so many different levels, I'm living the things that I'm speaking though. You know, so how do you? It's like you disregard that. You know how to move people with your words, and it's very passionate. But how do you go to sleep at night knowing that you only speak well? Even and they said in the Bible, you know, they said that it would be people at the end of the day that was pastors, preachers, that God would say, I do not know you, get away from me. Yeah, you spoke my word, but you weren't a doer of it. So at the end of the day, you know,
that's not what it says, but we gonna just move on like you actually quoted it, you know, correctly.
Living the things that I'm doing. You know, I'm living the things that I'm doing. And I mean, it ain't nothing to that. Like I didn't already said everything. That's why, you know, throughout the week, you know, after this PK, you know, I don't want nothing else to do.
I don't want my name attached to yours in any type of way, shape, or form. It's just that, I don't even got no respect no more, so I don't even really even care for this right now. But go ahead.
There's really none. Man, TKO looking like Flash from 5 Heartbeats. Ever since I met you, girl, it's been here today, gonna. Every sense of you keeps me hold on. Oh shit, Flash and the Evelyn Sparks. He looking like Flash from 5 Heartbeats. Appreciate the 5. You want my spots, Flash? You want my spot, Flash? Well, you ain't gonna get it, cause you ain't got it. Down, down, down for the count. I can't walk away. That nigga looking like Flash. He looking like Eddie's new replacement, baby. Come on.
Hey, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just did this for the culture, but really I'm not. I mean, you pushed this all the way to 12:30 at night over here, man. People are drained. Gonna feel drained, like.
We're gonna cut that out, because I didn't push shit. That shit went up in my hands, so we're not gonna paint that narrative. I don't got control over this. Y'all, matter of fact, when you said you wasn't doing it no more, I said I wasn't doing it no more. Then I got banned mysteriously. And I come back, hearing that. When I go on Brandon's Live, you on Brandon's Live with him, talk about it. Now it's pushed back to 9:30 when it was supposed to be 6:30. So let's not paint that narrative like I did something.
That's off. I never said that.
You just now said that I pushed it to 12:30. Yeah, so we ain't gonna paint that narrative.
Pushed it to 12:30. Brandon, Keys did that?
Shit, I didn't do it. I learned from y'all. We was ready to go at 6:30. Well, I didn't want to wait this long.
Man, this shit crazy.
Yeah, I didn't want to wait this long. So, but we here. We here. And if it's about empowering our people, then go ahead and empower our people, because I could take over this whole motherfucking panel and speak. And speak the nice shit.
They not debating Prince. Watch what TKO do. That's why I played this. Many of y'all haven't seen this, but I had to play this because before you get to the fruit, you got to go to the root, though, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, we done seen this bitch, man, in different households, man. You know what I mean? Way too many motherfucking times, man. Yeah, a lot of y'all ain't up on the history. So you think she finally standing up for herself and all of that, when it really, is a chance for her to get Instagram famous and shit. It's a chance for her to get YouTube famous and shit. This bitch just love attention, man. That's all that shit is, man. Y'all can't see that shit? Ooh, she finally standing up for herself. That's right, girl. That's right. I'm everyone. All the motherfuckers, I'm every woman ass niggas coming on one accord with that I want some attention ass bitch. Nigga, you niggas need to be ashamed of yourself, man. That bitch just wants some attention. Y'all in the comment section feeling sorry for her ass, man. It just make me sick. It's just a vexation to me and my pimp partner's spirits. It's vexing me and my pimp partners. Come on.
Come down to it. All right. Well, I appreciate the gratitude. We can do it that way too.
Watch what he do, Prince.
Come down to it. Hold on, man.
Then he got disrespectful and turned on to Trey Songz, Mr. Steal Your Girl. Now look at the look. Look at him now. Okay? Watch this. Disrespectful. Disrespect. Now he look disrespectful. I'm not here to debate on whether you like TKO Capone or not. That's, your preference. I'm looking at the level of disrespect. I'm looking at a clout chaser. Come on.
people now. You know, people gravitate to that shit. They only can hear that shit for so long. You know, when they fuck with you, they're supposed to have healing. But the reason why she left you, so she can heal her fucking self, that you were supposed to do as a man. But you didn't take that responsibility, you don't take that accountability as a man. So why somebody else do it? Yeah. Why somebody else do it? You better watch out for the rest of the girls. You feel me? I don't even want them. You feel me? But a woman always gonna respect a man. You know what I'm talking about? It's about the shit. It's really about the shit. Knowing that they have to use.
Y'all can say what y'all want, but this shit funny as hell. Woo! When I first seen this shit, I was dying. Because the Trey songs in the back, bottoms up, let me fill your cup. Then he just over there looking pressed. He over there looking so pressed. I'm sorry, this shit is funny. You can dislike TKO for whatever reason you can dislike him for, but this shit funny than a motherfucker. Shit. Woo, he's pressed. He's pressed. Come on.
I'll tell you.
Thank you for the respect.
Yeah.
The thing is,
Now, this is what I'm gonna tell you what I don't like, but I'm gonna let TKO do his thing for right now. You know, but I'm gonna give this thing one heart. You know I'm gonna come with the sword, right? I have to. I wouldn't be sinful to P if I didn't. Let's go.
when you're about the life, because I've been following you for years, so it's all. But now seeing the truth, manipulation. And the thing is about the situation over there is you have to be about it and not teaching about certain things like being impoverished and poverty and, all about this. When you're abundant and you're rich within your soul, you should have riches. You should have that. There's nothing wrong with feeling beautiful inside and looking beautiful out, however you want to express it. And you know that. And I respect you for years, but you're not about. And it's just about that time. That's all it is.
I appreciate that.
And this is what I mean by false arrogance. That's a false air because no man such as myself, because that's a spirit that I battle with, the spirit of pride. And if that was really you, bro, this bitch could have never came back in your life. That's how I know this nigga just be talking. That's not really you. For this bitch to sit up there and get with this nigga and say, yeah, I've been following you for years and you don't follow the teachings and you a hypocrite, you a liar, you don't mean the shit that you say, and for you to allow this bitch to come back in your life, man, stop it. Stop it. You not that fly, arrogant, egotistical nigga that you try to paint yourself to be, homie, when you allow this little bitch to come back in your life. And then the bitch a nobody. She's not no badass bitch. She's not fine. I mean, she decent looking to a, she fine to a motherfucker that ain't never had a fine ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? No titties, no ass, pretty little face, you know what I mean? But man, this is, that face that she got, that shit's so common in Chicago, damn near every bitch on the south side look like this. Nothing special. And you allowed this bitch to come back in your life. And now this is the bitch that's trying to help you get a life sentence. This is what I want. Take what I'm saying. Take what I'm saying, man. Listen to what I'm saying to you guys, right? There was a bitch that I had. She was my first YouTube knocking. She said some things that was not true. But by me being who I am, I couldn't go back and forth with her on social media. Why? Because I'm a man. And men don't do that. When you go back and forth with a bitch, that's when she becomes your equal. And a bitch is not my equivalent. So, she could have just say whatever lies she want to tell. I wasn't going to come down from the heavens and go back and forth with a bitch like a bitch. I wasn't going to do that. But when she humbled herself and called me crying, apologizing, and told me how much money she had and wanted to come back to me, I told her that I accept her apology and don't, beat yourself up too much. But as much as I would love to have you back, like dude said in the past, it's above me now. No. I told her that, I just think that it would be best that you pursue happiness with another P in the game. Southern Smooth, appreciate that 10. No. Sin, I'm sorry, because you did a video with my enemy. Like, you did a video with Keisha. And so I couldn't, and this is all because at that time, I was deep as a motherfucker at this time. I didn't have time for her. Just imagine, presiding, because at that time, and if I want to include my bitch in Canada at that time, that would make me 7 deep. But 6 that I physically was in the States at that time. And then I'm trying to do the YouTube shit. I didn't have time for the bitch. So when she got into an attitude and did all of that, I was like, you pretty much showed me that if you get into your feelings, you're going to start lying on me. You showed me that if you get into your feelings, you're going to start saying and doing things to try to basically minimize me, to disrespect me. So if I allow you to come back in my life again, I can't blame you. I got to blame myself. So Nature Boy has to look at himself. You did this to yourself. You allowed this stupid ass bitch to come into your life again. And we can't just look at Nature Boy. We got to look at R. Kelly. R. Kelly has done the same thing. Some of them same bitches stole from him. Lisa Van Allen stole a sex tape and gave it to one of the guys in the group that he was supposed to be presiding over at the time. And he ended up having to give them guys $100,000 for the sex tape back. And then after this whole situation, you allowed Lisa Van Allen to come back into your life. So you did this to yourself. Motherfucker already showed you they ain't had no character. So, man, listen to the people that's listening. Once God show you that this person ain't shit, stop allowing ain't shit motherfuckers to come in and out your life, man. No, that door is closed.
But anyway, like I was saying.
Appreciate that support with the Prince. You remember that. Appreciate that 5, homie. Blessings to you, Peter Divine.
Of course, it's going to be crickets after that. I wouldn't have nothing to say.
Damn.
They don't just come to the drum side for nothing. You feel me?
Damn.
I already live this shit. And we can paint that picture all motherfucking day long about, he's in the Versace and all the money and all this outside shit. But a woman is going to respect a man. Not somebody that's just repping. See, the thing that's different between you think that you're an alpha because you're full of ego and pride. But that's just really feminine energy because you don't have discipline, my brother. You got to know how to have some discipline.
I don't know who the young K nigga is, but block his ass. He too feminine to be in my comment section. Brown Hornet, good looking, man. Appreciate the 10, fam.
It's like when you be yelling at me and you over talking, I know how to still be calm and check myself because I'm a man. A man moves with certain principles. A man ain't gonna be just rattled by nobody.
Now, I'm gonna really kick some real pimping to you and give y'all this game really like it is. Some people ain't gonna like the way what I'm about to say, but I'm gonna let TKO and Nature Boy finish talking, and then I'm gonna give you some game like it really is, right? Come on.
At the end of the day. So, that's why we completely different, because we can speak that shit, but when situations rattle you, it's about how you respond in those situations. And everything I didn't endure, I still talk like a man, whether it's on the streets, whether it's through prison, whether it's on this internet, I still talk as a man. You know, and they don't come with trying to act like you hard. Being a man is its own principles and integrity. That's all this is. That's all it's about. You know, tea time. Tea time. Much love, much love, much love, Kiki. I see y'all. I see y'all. Y'all showing out. Yeah. Y'all showing out. But if you don't have nothing else that you want to say right now, I can play this music and enjoy this dance. My beautiful, beautiful, beautiful young ladies. You know what I'm saying? But I want to give you that respect and have you talk if you want to. Thank you, Blackheart. I appreciate all the love. Everybody that's giving it up. That's why they call me the Drip Messiah. You feel me? Yeah. 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 It go down like that, right? It go down like that. Smell it out. I know. Smell it out. Yeah. It's all love.
This could have been way more disrespectful, but he just didn't have the game, man.
Yeah, they see what it is. You feel me? Tea time. You feel me? But yeah. Anyway, so you signed us for the rest of the peak. And one thing about me, Terry.
Watch this.
Terry loves to dance. She like a kid at heart. I don't know why you didn't do good with her. Like, this girl got so many qualities. Hold on, just look how beautiful she is. You know, you don't gotta wear makeup, but at the same time, when she wear makeup, she beautiful with or without. Beautiful woman.
Thank you.
Talented. Running her own businesses, making her own power moves. You know, it's a beautiful thing. I'm gonna get that drip on you right now.
See, let me just speak some game for a little minute. First of all, on Nature Boy's part, you never let him see you sweat. Even though, you know, he's not the pimping, he's not a player, he's not none of that. But I'm just using him as an example. You never let nobody see that you pressed or pressured, you know, or you upset. His feelings is all on his face. So which encouraged TKO to continue on with this show because he see that the nigga is pressed. So, you know, for the young pimping players, Max, L7s that's listening, yeah, never let them see you sweat, man. But on TKO side though, right? Let's talk about it. Let's see where TKO really went wrong. First of all, oh my God, where do I start? When it comes to this pimping, man, you know, first of all, no disrespect to TKO, he's a good entertainer, intelligent young man, very fly, blessings to his endeavors. But TKO has never been this pimping. Never. TKO got some good con game. TKO got some good manipulation game. He got some good smoke screen game. But TKO has never been this pimping. And this ain't a shot. I know some of y'all cool with bro and everything. I don't dislike him. Cool guy. You know what I mean? Nice dress, intelligent, like I said. And he's been doing this thing on Bigo. But after all of that, homie, he's not the pimping. P, why you say TKO is not the pimping? Okay. That's really another video. But let me just say this to you. See, before he got on Bigo or YouTube, I already knew of TKO through another situation. But I'm not gonna go into that. Because I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just trying to basically give y'all some enlightenment. Okay? But let me drop game on you, right? When I serve a nigga, when I give that nigga, you understand me, his papers, walker papers. When I sit up there and knock a nigga for the bitch, right? Because out of respect for you being a man, I'm not gonna even have that bitch around me when I call you. That's very unpimpish, very unfly for you to call a nigga or for you to try to serve a nigga. And you got the bitch around laughing and giggling and all of that shit. that already lets you know that this is unpimpish, this is unmanly. You know what I mean? When I serve you, when I knock you, you know what I mean? This on some man to man shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's kind of fly though, Sin. Yeah, it was fly to you because you's a square. But when it comes to the pimping though, yeah, man, we don't do that. When I knock a nigga for the bitch, I don't got the bitch on some tag team back again. Let's get the party. This ain't Batman and Robin Ho. I don't have an assistant pimp. With all of this pimping that I'm doing and the pimp that I am, I don't need a motherfucking assistant. So when I knock a nigga for the bitch, when I'm serving him, ain't no bitch kikiing and ha-haing around me. Bitch, I'm not your motherfucking wifey. We ain't friends, ho. All of that motherfucking energy that you putting in hee-hee and ha-ha, she could have hee-hee and ha-ha her ass to a date. Yeah. Pimp to that. And yeah, man, just to put paint where it ain't and say what most can't, you know what I mean, about this pimping, man. Hey, another thing, when it come to this game, see that little move that he did? Yeah, man, she's great. She's beautiful. She got a lot of quality. I don't know how you couldn't have made it with her, man. He didn't even know that when he gave the praise and worship service to this bitch, you know what I'm saying? He exalted the bitch above the game. We don't put bitches above the game, and we don't put bitches above manhood. You know, even if the dude is a simp, a wimp, I'm not gonna make the bitch exalted above the, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do all that. Look at the bitch cheesing. She like, ooh, I got both of these niggas. Look at the bitch cheesing. She ain't had to make one motherfucking sacrifice to get the clout that she getting right now. All of the niggas and bitches is looking at this video, and that's really how they got to find out who the fuck she was. Before then, she was just a little dusty ass bitch that was with Nature Boy. But now you done clink the bitch up and shit, she cheesing like she just won the lotto and shit. But in her mind, she just broke both of you niggas for some clout. It wasn't no winner in this situation at all. Only motherfucker that really thought this shit was fly, you know, it was funny, but it wasn't fly. It wasn't pimpish. Only motherfucker that thought this shit was pimpish is a motherfucker that can't define what pimpish is. But this shit ain't had nothing to do with no game or no pimping shit. She just broke both of these niggas for clout, man. This kind of remind me of the white bitch that got clouded up off of Young Lace and Sauce Walker. That situation was stupid and unpimpish too. You know what I mean? And this one right here is unpimpish. Cause all this bitch wanted some clout. And she got all the clout that she wanted and then had to make one motherfucking sacrifice for it. Ain't had to bust no date, ain't had to get no choosing fee, ain't had to sit up there. As a matter of fact, after this video right here, this is when she go to the Dr. York's son. Less than a week after this video was made, she was over there with Dr. York's son making a video like, I feel that maybe TKO, he was exploiting me and using me. I told you, man, this motherfucker is a clout chaser. It was less than a week later, homie, that she was over there with Dr. York's son with his fake ass, and she's over there with this nigga. Like, yeah, I think TKO trying to use me, and he trying to exploit me, and, you know, just use me, you know. And that fake ass nigga sitting over there, not on my watch, not on my watch, you know what I mean? No, he's not gonna exploit you. No, you know how I move. Got this little nigga that's 30 pounds by the grace of God acting like he hard and shit. You know what I'm saying? TKO wasn't sweating it. Yeah, the Prince York dude, he should take that name off, man. He ain't even worthy to be Dr. York's son. I know what Dr. York did, and I don't want to get into all of that, but I'm talking about as far as the work though. I'm talking about as far as the genius level, the knowledge, dude. That's what I'm speaking on. He ain't qualified really to have that name. He should let that go. But yes, less than a week later, she was over there with Dr. York's son sucking his dick, swallowing his nut. Then after that, she went back to Nature Boy. Then after that, she was with another coach. Then after that, she was with King Musa. Like, this bitch is just searching for clout, man. When y'all gonna see that? She don't care about nobody but her goddamn self. All right, watch this.
Go back a little bit. You're so motherfucking beautiful. Thank you. That's a goddess.
That's a goddess. Bitch ain't no motherfucking goddess. Bitch ain't nothing goddess about you. Y'all be praising, giving praise and worship services to these thoughts, to these motherfucking goofy ass bitches, man. Calling this bitch a goddess. Bitch ain't no motherfucking goddess, man. You know, and I ain't saying that she deserved to be in the game either. I know she'll get down and sell some pussy. I know she'll sit up there and catch some dates. But let me sit up there and even speak to the pimping that might be watching. Hey, man, leave this bitch alone. Leave this bitch alone. Any bitch that'll sit up there, homie, and get all on social media and say, oh, you was trying to use me. Then go to the next family. Yeah, you know, what's the name? He ain't living what he's saying. Then go to the next family. You know, I just didn't like it over there. She's showing you she has no character. Anybody that has no character, it's not a surprise that they snitching on you. So don't be surprised when they snitching on you.
You know, stop holding acting girls from their dreams. No disrespect, brother, but like, you got some people over there that got some stuff.
See what I mean? That's when TKO, I just didn't understand his speech. Stop holding people from their dream. Yeah, that wasn't pimpish, man. You stopping them from he started sounding like an activist, for hoes or something, man. He started, like he was trying to get like he was trying to be Harriet Tubman and start an underground railroad for hoes and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I just didn't understand this. Like, stop stopping them from their dreams. And that's all I heard. Like, closer to my dreams. You know what I mean? Like, he's stopping the hoes from getting to their dreams. Like, they want to sit up there and get to their dreams. And TKO about to be Harriet Tubman and create an underground railroad for the hoes and shit, man. Like, this shit ain't sound pimpish, man, but come on.
Going for him. I even heard Afro has some shit going for her. You know what I'm saying? Doing this shit with her dancing and everything. There's nothing wrong with having a woman that have dreams and ambitions too. They gonna support you and submit to you. But at the same time,
yeah, quit stopping them from their dreams, ass nigga, man. Hey, man, stop holding them back from their dreams. Hell no.
Let them live, let them breathe. I always say love overweighs everything. You know, so if it's anything, maybe you can give me that understanding on why do you think it's better to have people fear you. You know, people fear you than respect you and love you.
And then the bitch in the back, that was deep. Yes, TKO, yes. Oh my God, that was deep. Yes, yes. And then less than a week, she's speaking bad on him. Then after getting with Prince York, she get with Nature Boy speaking down on Prince York. Like, this bitch a goofy.
All right, you can play that game too. Because it's your only shot you got to get at me. Because after this, shit, nigga, you dead to me.
And he said that, and like I think said a few minutes later. Like months later, they was kicking it. Either months later or a year, they was meeting up with each other, having dinner. TKO and Nature Boy, they was having dinner with each other and shit. They was meeting in parking lots, taking pictures and shit.
Corporate relationship. Let's shine. Man, look at him. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is what you call goddesses. That's what you call goddesses. Yeah.
How you allow somebody like this to come back into your life? You could just see from a mile away this bitch ain't shit. Y'all be sitting over there trying to turn on your third eye. You better turn on your seventh eye. The game eye, the sanctified eye, the perfect eye, the wise eye. Yeah, open up that seventh eye, man. Would have showed you that this bitch ain't shit. Come on.
Armani, you know what I'm saying? And that lets you know that, just because you made a mistake in the past, I don't even call them mistakes. I don't even call them losses. Let's call them learning lessons. You learn from things. That was good that she went over there to Nature Boy. She was with Nature Boy in Carbonation doing her thing. That was good because she got to learn certain things, and now she can distinguish what type of man that she wants in her life now. So that was a part of her journey. That was a part of her journey. Just like I made certain.
You gave this bitch all of this credit only for her to go back to him and leave and come back and leave and come back. Come on, man. Give it what I tell you boys about making these bitches famous, and they ain't did nothing, made one sacrifice to be famous. You know what I'm talking about? I noticed that about y'all. When y'all get a cute bitch, y'all want to go live on Instagram. You want to go live and show that you got a cute bitch, and then 2 seconds later, she with another nigga. You know what I mean? Bitch get to get famous. In today's world, a bitch really get to get famous for nothing. All she got to do is be cute or thick, and you niggas want to go live and show the bitch off. Then 3 seconds later, she with somebody else. Then his dumb ass want to go live and say, hey, remember when what's her name was showing her? Yeah, she over here now. Then 2 seconds later, she over at another. Like, come on, man. Stop trying to make these bitches famous, man. Bitch ain't sit up there and made no sacrifices for all of that credibility that you trying to give the bitch, man. All them praise and worship services and shit y'all be having for these bitches, and bitch ain't came with one sacrifice. Why you stopping them from living their dreams?
To where I've been like, God damn, what? But hold on, just tell me to wave my hand. Just tell me to wave my hand. Oh, gang. That was beautiful. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's a beautiful thing, man. Cat got your tongue?
Damn.
Baby, I can't smoke it.
We can't sit up there acting like that wasn't funny. Cat got your tongue?
Yeah. I was about to light up the Cuban. I'm about to light up the motherfucking Cuban. How you doing? How the ladies doing? Where they at? Oh, yeah, you don't want them to see this. They're gonna be ready to come. I'm like, Daddy, why you don't never do me like that? I'm like, what? See, she's like, yeah, they're gonna be ready to come.
And see, that's the cold part. He thought he was saying see the squares, they gonna laugh and they don't know nothing about it. Bless the squares, oh, they so cute. But people that's gamed up, like, dude, you over there being a wifey with them bitches, man. This ain't the pimping. Yeah, you don't want them to see this. You don't want to see it. And then they over there laughing and smiling. Then the bitch leave you 2 seconds later. Come on, man. You don't want them to see this. You don't want them to see this bitch over here for 2 seconds and then go speak down on me, you know what I mean, 2 to 3 days later. Like, oh, man.
She gets to take a shower every day. Every day she gets to take a shower, Daddy.
He was foul for that. TKO was wrong for that. That was heartless. They get to take a shower over there every day, Daddy. He was funny. He funny for that. We can't sit up there in front. They get to take a shower over there every day, Daddy. How come we can't take a shower? Come on now, that. Yeah, TKO went in on that one. Hold on, what is done to Marco? What that shit that done to Marco? That was one of the moments right there. They get to take a shower every day over there, Daddy.
How many meals no, I'm gonna be very serious about some real shit. Some very serious. I'm not even trying to be funny right now. But when she got off the plane, when the chick got off the plane, and she was like she was hungry or whatever, we went to a restaurant, and she was scared to get what she wanted to eat. She felt like she had to eat like very small and shit like that. And she was like very like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Like, look, baby, I don't know what you've been through in your past, but you don't gotta be afraid, baby. You know, I'm here for you. I'm not here to what you want, baby. Have what you need, whatever. You know, and that's that's not me tricking. That's not me nothing. You know, that's how you take care of a woman, and a woman's gonna take care of you. You take care of her. You know, and I don't want robots around me. Don't get me wrong. You can have a million females that's just gonna sit up there and just do everything you say. Yes, master. But this is a strong-minded women right here, and the more strong-minded they are, the more they empower me. See, we're not only supposed to empower our queens, but our queens should be refreshing us too. That's a true empire.
Damn. So he got a queen over. The bitch been over there for 2 seconds, and the bitch over there empowering him. Bitch ain't came with no money. She ain't made one sacrifice to be over there. She getting all the fame in the world. You know what I mean? But she empowering the nigga. Goddamn, boy, I tell you about this internet. This shit funny as hell. Let's go.
Team. It's not all about one person. And that's another reason how we different. You feel me? Hey.
Nature Boy over there looking like a predator. Nature Boy over there like, man, I'll fuck all three of y'all. Nature Boy like, man, I'll fuck all three of you bitches. I will fuck all three of you bitches over there. He feeling just like Mike Tyson when he was going, suck my dick. I'll fuck you in the ass. Woo, woo. That's how he feeling right now. He like, man, I'll fuck all three of you pretty bitches. He looking just like that. I'll fuck all three of you pretty bitches. Keep disrespecting me.
Beautiful thing. I appreciate all the love. You said? No, that's cool.
You can't tell me that man don't look like no predator. He look like man, I'll take TKO, Ermani, Natiri. I'll fuck all three of y'all, man. You bitches better quit playing with me. He really want to say that. Get my likes up, man.
Well, I'd rather not have nothing to say than be speaking over me. So this is a step in the right direction. I feel like it's a step in the right direction. We got 5,000 people over here right now. Yeah, I think this is a step in the right. This is a beginning. This is a beginning. So
see, he just y'all didn't even catch that. Y'all didn't even catch that. Nature Boy just gave TKO, Ermani, and Natiri. She ain't even a Natiri. I'm not a bitch. Ain't no motherfucking Natiri. Janae just gave Janae, Ermani, and TKO. He just gave them the LL lips. He just gave them the LL lips. You know what I mean? Hold on. Let's go back. Y'all think I'm probably joking. Watch Nature Boy. While he doing all that talking, Nature Boy about to sit up there and do the LL lips on him.
I appreciate all the love. You said? No, it's cool. It's cool. I'd rather not have nothing to say than be speaking over me. So this is a step in the right direction. I feel like it's a step in the right direction. We got 5,000 people over here right now. Yeah, I think this is a step in the right. This is a beginning. This is a beginning. So it's appreciated. You know, and all you have to say, like, we didn't have to be enemies. When we first started out this shit,
just did the LL on him.
We was on the same team. You seen a nigga start bubbling up more than you? That's just in the game. Like, you should congratulate me. You should want to like run like, hey, yeah, I introduced you. I introduced you to Keys. You should be like, yeah, I'm the one that introduced this man. It's all love, because that's how you approach me. And that's why I accepted the olive branch, because you approached me like that. I had to respect that. Like, you know what? We had a difference.
I know what TKO means by that, but I just don't even feel comfortable saying that I want an olive branch from Nature Boy. Like, see, you gotta watch your language when you talking to people like him. I'm not talking about olive branches and shit like that.
Respect you on live. I apologize about that. I see you over there on Bigo. So now since you create you a Bigo account, I'm gonna hit you over the top man. That was some real shit I had to respect you for. But it seemed like when the niggas start getting numbers, you start trying to say that I'm paying myself. You start trying to say that. I mean, it's like, damn, it didn't have to go that route. We could have been doing a friendly ass PK, saying our shit, because you been poking jabs at me. But the thing about you thought it was sweet because I let you poke jabs at me for at least the last 7 to 8 months without getting on your back on your ass. Because they know that's not what I do. You know, I'm not about being the drama queen and all that type of shit. I leave that to you. But damn, it's only so much I'm gonna allow you to do to disrespect me. You know, so that's why I can't fuck with you. That's why I'm cutting ties. That's why I don't want nobody else.
Nigga is a drama queen, but do me a favor, man. Make my likes look like the viewers. We got 971 people in here. I need more likes, man. We should have been at least at 800 by now. Everybody hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Just hit the like button, right? Let's go.
Getting anything confused because they totally see that we different. What's the let me see. What's your favorite song, baby?
My favorite song?
What's your favorite song, baby? Cause you been jamming all day. I can't get this woman to stop. She like a little firecracker over here.
God. I don't have a favorite song.
So we had 40 seconds, 38. Okay. You see, you got a favorite song?
I don't know.
Damn, because Mr. Studio Girl was beginning to be my favorite song. We ain't gonna do that. You said what, baby?
I don't know.
Nature Boy looking like, man, he just don't know. He just don't know, man. He just don't know, homie. He's pressed. Appreciate that 20, man. Good looking. He really pressed about this. He just don't know, man. I wish I was over there right now. I beat all three of their ass and rape them. He's got that predator look. You could just tell, man. Like, man, if we wasn't live right now, homie, I would really let him know how I feel. I'd come in that house and beat all three of them and take all of it.
Yeah, a lot of strange happenings. Y'all know what's up, though. You know, that's my shit. I'm gonna play this my shit. You know, I like to jam on my lives. Gang. Hey. Gang.
Boy, that bitch in the back ain't shit. That bitch in the back ain't shit. She just dancing and smiling. Boy, I do not like that bitch right there. I don't like nan bitch like that. You know, this bitch can't even sit still for 2 seconds. How could y'all like somebody like that? This bitch ain't no goddamn victim. Come on. How could you allow somebody like this to come back?
You don't gotta cry in this motherfucker, bro.
Damn. Yeah. They room for the tears.
Get it, baby. Get it, baby. Yeah.
Lord, it dances too.
Gang.
Them tear emojis is funny. I can't even lie.
Gang coming through it. She free.
Seriously, it's all love. All love. All love. Just showing you what healing looks like.
Even though I disrespected you and I called you a hypocrite and I say you don't live none of the teachings that you be teaching, but it's all love. You know, I just disrespected you, you know, live with thousands of people watching, you know, but it's all love. It's all love. I'll be back over there. You know what I mean? It's all love. You know, I'm gonna snitch on you. I am gonna make some statements, and I am gonna cause you to be, you know, in confinement, and you could potentially lose your life for the rest of your life. But it's all love. It's all love.
You know what I'm saying? For a long time, I was going against myself, going against who I really am, what I love to do.
This is a sick individual.
I love jewelry. I love hair. I love me. And I want to express myself in the way I love to express myself. In ancient Nubian culture, we always wore beautiful diamonds, gold jewelry. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being rich in the inside and looking like it on the out.
Yo, do I have to stay for this part? Or are we done? You don't have to. No, you don't have to stay, man. We're gonna continue. We got to have about 20 minutes. Keep it cute. You don't invite your nature girls to the after party though. Gang, 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 gang.
Yeah, he ain't even one. That's when you know you a fake ass bitch. When a fake ass nigga couldn't even stay to hear the shit. That's when you know you've reached an all-time high with your fake shit. When a fake ass nigga say, "Man, I gotta go." Like, I know I'm a fake ass nigga, but I can't do this. I cannot do this. I'm not about to sit here and listen to this fake ass bitch. Like, she more phony than me. I gotta go. Hold on. Moving on. But yeah, I just wanted to show you that. Hold on. Let's get back. Hold on. Okay, let's get to this. Hold on. I remember one time Nature Boy saying that he was smarter than R. Kelly. And the reason why he said he was smarter than R. Kelly because he records everything, so a bitch can't lie on him. You know, that was his reason for saying that he was smarter than R. Kelly. He said R. Kelly should have been recording, everything. Okay, so now we're looking at you do these things recorded. So let's view some of these things.
Hey. We got smack you. It's okay. Hey, bitch, what I say to you though? What I tell you? What I tell you, stay careful.
Watch this. This is because he's been watching the Pimping. Even the gay guys want to be like the Pimping. Squares want to be the Pimping. It's cold. It's funny because all of y'all really hate the Pimping, but on the inside you want to be like the Pimping. You hate the Pimping, but you still want to be like the Pimping. You hate what you can't be. Now watch how he get down with these bitches, and tell me if he ain't been watching pimp videos, if he ain't been watching the videos of pimps and trying to mimic what he's seen and heard.
You ain't got your hoes in check like I got my hoes in check. We said right smack. Smack. No, smack on. Fucking playing, bitch. Get your motherfucking mind right, ho. All right, sit up. Sit up, bitch. I said right. I just said right. You ain't listening to me, ho.
Hold on. Let's go back. And that's the cold part. In his mind, you cannot tell this nigga that he ain't the coldest. Let's go back. Watch this shit. In his little diabolical mind, he think that this is some pimping. Come on. Go back.
Hey. We got smack you. It's okay. Hey, bitch, what I say to you though? What I tell you? What I tell you, stay careful. You ain't got your hoes in check, but I got my hoes in check. We said right smack.
Now the COs get to tell you when to go to bed. And now the COs get to control when you can use the phone and when you got to go to sleep. And so now, I guess the COs got you in check. See, this is what I'm telling all of the young people. You don't want to live a life trying to be something that you ain't. Because trying to be something that you ain't, even though you ain't that, you will still catch the consequences of something that you ain't. What you mean by that? Even though he ain't a pimp, but because he's trying to emulate, trying to imitate and impersonate, you know what I mean, this pimping, he'll still get the consequence of a pimp.
Fucking playing, bitch. Get your motherfucking mind right, huh? All right, sit up. Sit up, bitch. I said right. I just said right. You ain't listening to me, huh? Smack her. Smack that nigga. Fuckers don't you ever disrespect me, nigga. Fuck is wrong with these niggas, man? Don't fuck with God, nigga. Fuck this phone, nigga. I made this phone and I made you, nigga. Ever disrespect God, nigga. You don't think for yourself. You too. You got a problem with that? White boy? No, I was Man, you ain't listening to shit. Shut the fuck up.
And that's when you really tripping. When you done brought a white boy into the mix and start thinking that you gonna treat somebody white like you been treating these niggas and these nigga bitches. That's where you really done went off the chain. That's where you really think that fat meat ain't greasy, nigga. And every time the white man gotta remind you niggas that you still niggas. They don't mind letting you have some views. They will let you get on their platforms and make some money, get your little fame, do your things and everything. But every now and then, the white man always got to remind you niggas that you still niggas. You could be a god to niggas. You could be a god to your bitch or your bitches. But when you start putting your hands on their people, that's when it becomes a problem. And for this to be recorded, yeah, not wise at all.
Feel sorry for a white boy? Help him out. Call the cops. You FBI, huh? Fuck you, nigga. Even if you lock me up, nigga, guess what?
Do you know how white people are going to take this when they see this video?
I'm still, my spirit gonna live, pussy. Don't say shit. It don't matter. Give a fuck if you want. White boy, you can never stop me. I'm God. I'm your nightmare, nigga. I'm God. The black man is God.
And then that's when the white man got to step in and be like, no, nigga, you're not God. You're arrested. No, nigga, you're not God. As a matter of fact, I will be the one giving you your sentence. Yeah, after trial. I will be the one deciding, you know, how much time you will be doing. So you could be God. See, the white man don't have to appreciate the fact. The white man don't have he don't have no feeling of you. You know, you could be a man to your woman. He will let you act like a god to other black men. But you know, when you start putting your hands on a white guy and you screaming at a white guy and you telling the white guy that you God and this shit is being recorded, oh man, the district attorney is gonna have fun with this in court. Appreciate the 20. This dude is stupid. As the scripture said in Romans, professing to be wise and became fools. I'm God. I'm God. Yeah, when the white man like, actually you're not. You're not God. You're arrested. You're in jail. And I'm going to decide whether or not I'm going to, release you, give you an OR or whatever. But I get to make the decisions on whether or not God is going to get an OR or if God is going to get bail or if God is going to get some prison time. You know, I'm not God. I'm just a white man. Yeah.
Feel my motherfucker. Feel him. Feel that energy, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. playing with me like I'm some fucking. Hey! Come on, turn it down, for a little bit. Well, visitors. Why? Who lives here? Whose house is this? Me. I'm sorry? I'm the owner of that. What's your name? Dr. Santaron? No, it's not your name. I don't want to give you my name. Okay.
Appreciate the 10. Blessings to you, and thank you for this being your first time. Make sure all the first time listeners, viewers, make sure you click on the subscribe and bell button. I am very ignorant, and I will be saying some more ignorant things in my up and coming videos. So if you want to support me in my ignorance, make sure you subscribe to my channel. Let's get my platform bigger so I could be bigger with my ignorance. Come on.
Yes, this is my house. Okay.
Who else lives here?
Just me. Just me. Yeah, we're just being regular. We're regular people. There's nobody in danger. Well, listen, I want to understand why you giving me that energy, though?
I'm not. I'm just asking a question.
Well, I don't want to tell you my name. I open my door to you so you can come in.
That's just perfectly no reason to have to.
Okay, well, why don't ask me my name? I'm not disrespecting your authority. I'm just saying that you're breaking my rights. I'm in my home.
No, really.
You're not even supposed to be in my home.
You invited me in.
I invited you in. Exactly. That's my point. I invited you in. So don't harass me. I'm showing you everybody's safe. Okay, all right. Just don't harass me. Because they keep calling the cops over here, and I'm tired of this shit, man. This is my life. I pay taxes. Y'all work for me.
So I'm not harassing you. This is my first time being.
No, I let you in the show to everybody. Don't ask me my name. Okay? And listen. Everybody here safe. Would you like to walk around the house? I let you in my house, and that's listen, I let you in to let you know nothing was going on. I didn't have to do that.
I know you didn't.
Okay, so don't ask me my name.
So I'm asking your name instead of coming here.
No, I don't want to. Don't ask me my name. I'm the one that you work for.
Appreciate that, 10, fam. And that was just me being comical. But I appreciate that. Thank you.
Me.
I work for the state.
No, you work for the state, and I pay taxes, so I pay your bills. Okay, have a nice day.
And I know he thought that he had did something, but once that keeps happening and happening, the police be like, oh, that's that smart Alec. They'll start having it in for you. They'll start making surprise visits. I know how they get down. And while he think he's entertaining and he think he get more popular on Bigo and shit like that, he ain't doing nothing but making enemies. Dumbass nigga. This nigga is a rival gang to wisdom.
Turn that shit up, man. Let him bow before God.
This boy got a white guy in here and got these homosexuals dressed in black, and they got Will Smith. Here comes the man in black. If this shit ain't the funniest shit, come on.
On your face. No, let him. On your face, Jungle. On your face. Right here. Right before bow before God. Me, nigga. I'm God. Remember? Yeah, on your face. Back up a little bit. Let him see it. Say the black man is God.
The black man is God.
Wow. Nigga, like I said, the white man always got to show you niggas that you still niggas for you to still even record this. Now, of course, it might make a black bitch pussy wet. It might make a nigga laugh. But nigga, it'll make you cry later.
I apologize.
I apologize.
Spare me.
Spare me.
I tried my best.
I tried my best.
And I apologize.
And I apologize.
I failed.
I failed.
I need you, black man.
I need you, black man.
To help me.
To hell.
I'm not gonna lie, like I said, it's gonna make a black man laugh because I ain't gonna lie, as a nigga, I'm laughing my ass off. Like I said, this will make a black bitch pussy wet, it'll make a nigga laugh, but it's gonna make you cry in the end. Come on.
Show me the way.
Show me the way.
To build a sustainable civilization.
To show me to build a sustainable living situation.
A sustainable civilization.
A sustainable civilization.
I realize the power of melanin.
I realize the power of melanin.
And I bow before God.
And I bow before God.
Absolute 3.
Absolute 3.
See the attitude on her face?
Oh my God. For that to be recorded, and could you imagine that being played in a courtroom in front of white people? See, it's good on YouTube for laughs and views and likes. You know, niggas is gonna laugh in the comment section. A black bitch, you know, black bitches like violence. Black bitches like dominance. So they be like, oh, sin, I don't like that. But behind closed doors, yeah, a bitch like that shit. They like to see you punk another man, especially if it's a white man. Appreciate that 20. So this is cool for social media for entertainment, but oh my God, when this get played in the courtroom, oh my God, for this to be played in a courtroom full of white people, ooh, any real district attorney, man, would just ruin you just off that. White people gonna be like, oh no, this nigga is going too far. We was cool with your little jiggle bunnies. We was cool with your little black jigaboos, but now you doing this to our people? Yeah, this nigga has gone too far. Put him under the jail.
What? Ooh, that was a good one. Let's make some sense back into it. That was a good one, Zoe. That was a good one. Slap a bitch back to sense. Like, stop wasting our fucking time making this shit about you, ho. This about me. Rub my motherfucking legs and my toes and suck on my toes. Bitch, fuck you. And you can say it's abuse, but please leave. Hey, we're good.
I don't think y'all really seen that. Hold on, let's go back. Some of y'all didn't get it. You was still thinking about the white boy being on the ground. Hold on.
See the attitude on her face? What? Ooh, that was a good one. Let's make some sense back into it. That was a good one, Zola. That was a good one. Slap a bitch back to sense. Like, stop wasting our fucking time making this shit about you, ho. This about me. Rub my...
Hey, now look. Now, of course, y'all laughing and smiling, right? It's entertainment when you see a black bitch get smacked. Look at y'all. You're laughing, you're smiling, you know? And even that courtroom, even the white people, they gonna be trying to not laugh themselves when they see this shit. But that white boy being on the ground, yeah, they're not gonna let that shit slide. Even if he get out this situation, that's why the title is the beginning of the end. Even if he get out this situation, it's another situation in the future that'll be bigger than this. He's not gonna be able to survive in the States. If he escaped this situation, he'd be a dumbass to stay in the United States. That was stupid.
Fucking legs on my toes and suck on my toes. Bitch, fuck you. And you can say it's abuse, but please leave. Hey, we're good. We're good. We're good. What you want us to do? What you want us to do? Yo.
At first, you was mighty. At first, you was powerful and you God. But now that them people there, you know what I mean? Did you see the look in his eyes? Oh my God, come on.
Get my wallet, get my wallet. They breaking the door open, yo. We're good, we're good. We're coming out, coming out. We're good, we're coming out. No need to break anything.
Man, God looking scared as hell.
Don't shoot. We got a baby. Can you please put the fine, sir? We don't want no problem. We good. This ain't nothing wrong. Whoa. Get the phone alone.